It's kind of a hybrid of like all the W.
My whole body jiggles.
Yeah, it's the grind. We can. I can't wait, guys. I need to do a Teostra. What do you need from it, right? You know what? No. I want everybody to fucking know today, literally today. Mark it on your fucking calendar. That one day that Rye's gonna be like, we need to farm Teostra. What do you need, Rye? Well, I need Teostra Rise gems because I need to build the Rising Kaiser set. And we're like, Rye, did you use one of your Rise gems on a fucking dumbass?
His soul is the second most valuable thing I have after my screwdriver.
That was good. I wonder if that was the.
Thanks for the tip, idiot. Now let me go look at porn while I think about my next barrel.
Stories count towards the project, perhaps. Yeah.
Excuse me? Do you see that shit?
You quit down backing too. Who do you think you are, GPN? Quit down backing.
That's just what Barton tells people. The actual translations are as follows. Zarang means cat lady, Rutelji means hurt buttocks, Izumgi means babble idiot, Imragi means chronic mother basher.
I know what that's supposed to be like. What the hell's happening in that video back there?
Well, I know you're disappointed.
What is that? What is this?
Pointed, Robin, but we
Damn, she dick.
had to accompany Dr. Honeydew for the reading of his late uncle's will. It's important to be there for friends at a time like this.
Friends.
Oh, but I have a bad feeling about this, Uncle Kermit.
And like later on in the game, she says that she lives in an apartment complex. And oh man, I smashed a mech through that fucking building so hard.
Right?
I think the bad ending in this game is that she kills herself because like you fuck her life up so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game gets super dark like towards the end. But she's such a shitty character. And yeah, there it is, the bakery. But she's such a shitty character, like I didn't feel anything. I'm sorry, okay? But you're gonna come to understand why I hate this character so much, and I'm pretty sure it's after this mission is why you will understand why I hate her so much. Oh man. Poor Nanao.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Sopranos quote on the fly. You'll do what you're told when you're told. No. No, you have to say yes. You have to say yes and look down.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't use free bits for a jump scare, you son of a gun! God damn it, man! Jesus Christ! I'm gonna put bits back on the sound alerts. That's not cool. Fuck you. Scared the shit out of me, man. Just see me jump? Those cost money now.
So corny. That's a very pretty name. I bet you're a very pretty lady. I know your thoughts. You've seen me in your dreams.
The wall that has a different color, and if you knock you pissed me off. I'm so mad.
Ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
It'd be great if we could get some support going. Remember, I will put on a vest once we reach $150 tips. Actually, then I would already put on the vest. Not to spoil, you know, how much money's been donated or anything. But you guys have definitely been helping me out these last few streams.
I guess he had a good stream today. Big ups to the synthetic man. He has a bunch of very toxic, negative takes that nobody likes, allegedly. But if that were true, how is he rolling in all this money? How? This clip would not exist if everyone hated him. Yes. It's that, the silent majority that we always hear about. Hello, everybody. Welcome to, another swollen __ dingus stream. You may be asking yourself, where is the Mario content? Where I heard this was Mario Monday. I do not see any Mario. True. Now, we did the Mario content yesterday. It was Mario Sunday going into a Mario Monday. I managed to finish the Mario and Rabbids DLC completely. Now, I know you're saying, dingus, I saw 99% on the completion rate. I'm about to debunk that in a second, but speaking of that, let us segue into this other thing I had planned to show, which isn't really much of anything. All right, we had this thing. Oh, I remembered where I saved it. Okay, we're good. That's the dingus W for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the guy! Look, it's really him! He looks so fucking done. Look at his face. He's so fucking tired of these guys. He fucking hates them. How many games has he had to endure with these motherfuckers? Final DLC with Rayman, coming later in 2023. So that's the thing I was waiting on, and I did actually get it. There is an earlier DLC number, so that's DLC number 3. DLC number 2 is what I was expecting a date on, but surprisingly, we only got coming soon on that, and Rayman gave us later in 2023. Vague dates, but not as vague as DJ Filthy Rich's Tier 1 for 16 months on a 16-month streak. And he says, hello, sir. Thank you for the 16 insane months and all the positivity and all that. We were just catching up with the Ubisoft thing. I got what I wanted out of it. Maybe we'll get an actual date for DLC number 2 at the potential Nintendo Direct, which should happen, unless it doesn't happen. I really wish it would happen though, because they're the last company that has anything to show off. Maybe they can shadow drop the game or something, man. I don't know. Big ups, Golem. Gondola _ gaming. DJ Filthy Rich. WWE Carl. Hey, Carl. Algernon. Subject. Natal _ cog. Of course, anyone else here and about to come in? Yes, we love Mario Rabbids. I'm the only person who has 100%ed all of Mario and Rabbids, but not the only person to subscribe with Prime, like Double A. Big ups, Double A. The Black Pill stream. I'm gonna need some LTG clips if we're gonna do a Black Pill stream. But they're giving me the positive Prime for 7 entire months. He could have given it to anyone else this month, but he chose to give it to me, and I appreciate that. And how am I doing? I'm doing great. We reacted alongside many other such fellows to the Ubisoft and Capcom shows. I gotta say, Capcom, I mean, unless you're big into Dragon's Dogma, the Capcom shit could have been like a series of tweets or a blog post on Capcom.com. I really wasn't feeling seeing stuff about games we already knew about. I'm gonna be a DSP about it. It was a waste of literally a waste of everyone's time. Literally a waste. Unless you're into Dragon's Dogma 2. But then they didn't give us a date on that, and everything else was like stuff we already knew existed, and was like, oh yeah, remember to pick this up. And by the way, our big thing at the end is a fucking sales pitch. We're having a sale. Like, damn. Not even Nintendo wastes direct segments on sales. Yeah, nothing on Resident Evil 4. I saw that trending. People were like, where's Ada? Where's Ada? You promised Ada. You're just talking about VR. Where's Ada at? Separate ways? Separate ways? It might be time to part my separate ways with Capcom, if you know what I'm saying, after a show like that, right? Fable was the biggest letdown, I feel, yeah. We should have seen some gameplay on that by now. Yeah, that was announced ages ago, and now it's gonna be like some Jack and the Beanstalk looking shit. Which is fine, I suppose. It didn't look like a Fable game, though. But what do I know? I only know what Fable games look like from the cover. Hey, what's up, Brian? Capcom doesn't have the money to do it. They don't have the money to do it. They don't have the money to do it. They don't have money to do it. Yeah, overall, how would I rate the shows? I guess I would put... Objectively, Ubisoft was better than Capcom, because Ubisoft, you know, whether you give a fuck about it or not, they showed games that we didn't already know about, so that's already like a leg up. Now, some of them didn't have gameplays, but they're games that we didn't know existed, and now we do know they exist. So I would probably do... I didn't see PC Gaming Show. I'm not a PC gamer, guys. The MSI would blow up if I played PC gaming games. Oh, and I guess I'll count the Sony thing, too, from back. Probably do... Xbox, which kind of hurts me to say. We'll put Xbox at the top, and then the Summer Games. Summer Games Fest. God, I'm between a rock and a hard place with Sony and Ubisoft. I think I'm actually gonna put Ubisoft over Sony, and then we'll have Capcom at the very bottom. I think that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess all we're waiting on is for Nintendo to announce the inevitable June Direct that they always do. But what if they don't announce it? In which case, a bunch of leakers and journalists are gonna cry and say, "Oh, you broke your tradition. You're supposed to do a Direct every June." The guy got injured while playing Street Fighter. Yeah, I see it. We'll take a look at it. He's never gonna recover. DSP has critically injured himself while playing Street Fighter. Can't feel his pinky. This is an amazing title, Hate Army. It's such a short video, too. It's so short, we don't even have the Hate Army intro. Shout out for hate. Real quickly, before we boot up Xenoblade, I do have to disprove the haters. I gotta debunk the haters. I did in fact get 100% in the Mario and Rabbids DLC. I'm probably the only person to do it. I ended on 99% last night. Guess what? I was missing one enemy to encounter, and I figured out it was the Babam. So you know what I did? I did like one room and found a Babam and fought him. And now we're at 100%. Look at that. We love this game. I'm the only person to 100% it. Everyone else fucking hated it. Oh well. Hopefully, if the DLC is good, that's all I'm asking for. Alright, let's switch to the actual game. Subject was saying he beat this earlier. Let's see how far I can get. Golem's telling me chapter 4 is a real grind. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna make it. I gotta make it this week. The big Xenoblade push. I gotta move on to more meaningful experiences. And I am actually craving to see how this whole shebang ends. Chapter 5 is the shortest. Okay. And let's see what's up with this guy. I mean, not this guy. I meant to say the guy.
All right, guys. Yes, let's take a break. Thank you for chilling here. Let's do about a 10 to 15 minute break. When we come back, there'll be about another hour left of World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6. And again,
He's
I'm really
gonna come
curious
on
what you
tomorrow
guys
and
think
say that Capcom
about the mode.
Fucking showcase failed miserably.
Man, something
it was
happened. I
atrociously
really
bad.
tweaked something in my neck because I got pain coming from the back of my neck, all the way through my shoulder, all the way down the back of my arm, into my pinky, and my pinky feels numb. So I definitely tweaked something.
You go see a doctor
in my neck here. I don't know how I managed it. Oh, but it hurts. I'm hoping that, like, I'm glad I'm not playing online today. If I were,
How does this not disturb
it'd probably
him?
be incredibly uncomfortable.
This
trying
doesn't
to play
make him
online.
like okay, it makes
this
him
happened
uncomfortable.
before,
But
like
it
a
should probably
decade
disturb
ago.
him a little
Same
bit.
thing happened. I couldn't feel my thumb for 2 months. I'm serious. So, hope it's not serious. I hope that it feels better. Anyway,
All
let's
right,
take
at
a
least
break.
he's the slightest bit
We'll be
concerned.
back soon with more. All right.
I fucking wish they would amputate him. I mean, oh, a new donkey video. Yeah. That's what I actually meant to say. Well, he'll be back on later today with Diablo. I see we got an Ian restream prepped up for it. Big ups to D, Ian 1337. But meanwhile, this is the short video. Is Street Fighter 6 better than Gollum?
Street Fighter 6 is the sequel to Street Fighter 5, which was the prequel to the first of 3 versions of Street Fighter 3, which came out 19 years earlier. All of this makes more sense to me than doing combos in Street Fighter 4. Let's get straight to business. Street Fighter 6 has working online play. When 5 came out, it
I had the
launched
same
without
issue
an
with
arcade
the
mode, and the
one of my
online
right hand
played
thinking
like
it's due
this.
to bad posture most of the time. DSP for sure has got bad posture. Hey, I love Street Fighter 5. Not really.
With Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter is back to being a real video game. The matchmaking is fast, the load times are quick, and when you get into matches, you can actually play the game. Gotcha. You dead, boy. And the game is a lot of fun. You can parry like Street Fighter 3. You can do a risky chungo slam
yeah, I
like
started
4
this
and dash
quest.
in with
I
the
forgot
green
what I was
mode.
doing.
You can
God
spend
damn it.
some meter to do a counter blast, but if you run out of juice, you enter the danger mode, which is bad. You don't want to be in that mode. Nope.
I don't want to jump
Capcom is
down
trying
here.
to make
This is
players
that
at every
area.
skill
It was
level
just
feel more
that.
powerful. There's a funny announcer that does commentary over your matches like you're playing at Evo.
DSP just disabled that.
It's getting tense. Player 1.
Hey, what's up, Bishop?
They're going for the super arcade.
We're making that
Beginners
Xenoblade
can
grind
destroy
push
the AI
today.
in World Tour mode. Novice players can use the modern control scheme to spam specials with the press of a button. Intermediate players can outperform combos, and expert players can just clean house with all these new players coming to the game. I did not expect to get a good ranking in Street Fighter because Street Fighter is hard, but then I went on a 16-match win streak and got placed in Platinum.
Whoa.
So since I get to win a lot, this is a good game.
You gotta go for my buddy.
And if even Donkey can get 16 win streaks, what does it say about that guy?
Okay. The arcade mode is what you would expect from a modern fighting game. The higher
sub's
level
kinda small,
AIs
work
can
from home,
put
so
up
at
a
least
nice
none of this
challenge,
in risk
but
pain
the
in the long
character
term.
endings are
I
pretty
getcha.
abysmal. Remember in Street Fighter 2 when you're at the award ceremony and Ryu doesn't even show up? He's like, I don't give a shit about the money. I'm already walking to the next challenge. That was a badass ending. In Street Fighter 6, Ryu's ending is that a dude looks at that ending on his phone. Like, come on, man.
You know what? Maybe this ain't so bad.
Yes, it is. Shut up. I miss the days when fighting games had to tell their story through the arcade mode instead of some gimmicky single-player mode like World Tour mode.
Oh, he hates this shit. No.
The best thing about World Tour mode is the character creation.
No, DSP loves it.
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Basically, you run around a 3D city punching people
No, it's
on
like
the sidewalk
Yakuza.
because the game is called Street Fighter. Hold right trigger and press an attack button to perform the master action. So hold this and I uppercut the grandma. It's surprising how much effort went into this, but like most gimmick modes, it mostly squanders what's great about the game. The computer players are set to a very low difficulty where they barely even fight back. They just kind of stand there and die.
It's supposed to be like funny that you're fighting a guy on the sidewalk. It is funny for like 2 seconds. Hey, big ups on the A.
Strong. There's a lot of new faces on this roster. I fought Roomba, I fought Refrigerator, I fought Truck.
Oh, you know, me and Truck go a long way back.
When I entered the online lobby, I noticed that my monstrosity of a character actually fit in very well with this community.
Yeah, everyone's just making fucked up avatars, aren't they? Hey, what's up, Good Roberts? I feel like I'm the only person who made a waifu. Yeah, it seems like everyone would rather just make a deformed clown.
Over here at this desk, you can enter tournaments which do not actually work, and then the guy behind the desk dances while you yell at him. There is also a rotating selection of arcade cabinets where you can compete each day for high scores. This is a really cool feature. You can play Mega Man to Power Battle. People who don't know any better can play Street Fighter 1. In Final Fight, you slam through the same city from World Tour mode, except instead of winning indefinitely, you die immediately. Now when people go, "Oh, Donkey, you suck at Street Fighter," I can be like, "Oh yeah? Then explain how I'm ranked 62 on Vulgus." Even though my character looks like he belongs in the Smeagol game, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Street Fighter 6 is more fun than Smeagol game.
I forgot that Mega Man had an
Anybody who
actual
knows about
fighting game.
games knows about the 3 a.m. test, okay? Street Fighter 6
I
has
was
passed
always
that
more
test
into
multiple
Sonic
times
the
where you look at
Fighters.
the clock and go, "Oh, okay, we gotta get off of this now."
The fuck? Is this something you can do in the game? When is DSP gonna get to this part? Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. See Sonic Fighters and was never able to play it. Was a DSP about it too. I have it through Sonic Gems collection on the GameCube. I don't. No, they ported it to PS3. I was about to say they didn't. They should port it again to modern consoles. You know what? It should have been on the Sonic Origins collection, but it's not. And it's getting an update, and they're still not putting it on there. It was a good game. I'm positive DSP did not invent the term playthrough. Oh yeah, Tractor Goose debunked that. We saw her clip last night. DSP rants and trashes Starfield being locked at 30 frames per second. No! He's gonna get it for free anyway, who cares? Big ups UNFW1. Well, let me tell you something, digger. Snort, snort, snort. Hogan, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going.
Right, first question out of the gate.
Yeah, yeah, Starfield, it's bad. Todd lied.
First question out of the gate from Abdullah. Starfield, 30 frames per second opinion. I knew this was coming. If you don't know what Abdullah is talking about.
Sure, you have the right to be upset that it's 30 frames.
To 40 minute.
But it's kind of like, you know, DSP's broken clock, such and such.
Exclusively talking about Starfield.
And even when he's right, he has a way of just making it sound
expose about this game.
so whiny and complaining.
The characters, the world,
like, shut up, man. We get it. It sucks, but what are you gonna do?
The shipbuilding.
It ain't my hill to die on,
the
baby.
Sim elements. the action elements.
Yeah, he's a bad
space
storyteller. I don't
want to
hear him talk about this
taking
shit.
over ships in space.
I could just
They talk
go
about
watch a
everything,
Synthetic Man
okay?
review.
But the one thing
Starfield
they didn't
is
talk about
massively
was the frame
woke.
rate. because the
Bethesda
entire
has fucked it
presentation
up
seemed to be
again.
running at 30 frames per second or lower. Whenever they went into combat, the frame rate
they're gonna be a performance mode or
visibly
some
dipped
shit.
when they were playing this game. for
Like
their
every other
big
game.
blowout expose.
Like it's precious Street Fighter.
And the question during this, when everyone's watching it, is if this is supposed to be the flagship game for
I don't think
Bethesda,
literally
this is the
everyone
big
had
new
that
IP,
question.
why is the presentation running at 30 frames per second or lower? Right? Like, what is up with that? So, they were interviewing Todd Howard, the head guy at Bethesda yesterday.
The guy?
And he had this to say in an interview. I'm going to paraphrase, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we locked that game at 30 frames
yeah.
because we want to have the absolute fidelity and quality. Yeah, we want all of that.
Did they expect him to lie?
And so because we don't want to lose any of that, we're having it locked at 30 frames. Oh, yeah, don't worry. The game does run at 60 frames at times, but it does dip. And
What does
we
he
just
want
it
him to say?
consistent. We feel
It's like a
consistency
PR
is key
moment.
in
He's
this
the
game.
talking
We don't
head.
wanna go
I mean,
up
he's the
and down
guy,
and
but
up
he's
and down.
also the
So
talking
we're
head.
locking it at 30 frames. All right.
Like, he can be honest, but being honest, obviously, is
And
to
the
the game's
hilarious part
detriment.
about that is,
Oh yeah, we fucked up. The
immediately,
game can't
the
handle 60
Bethesda
frames.
Fanboy Defense Force goes into effect.
Oh
they
my God.
come out of the woodwork. Oh, it's because the world is so big and there's so many elements in it. And because, did you see the sandwich hoarder scene? So there's a scene where there's a woman who says, I like to go to spaceships that I've taken over and I steal the sandwiches off the ship and I bring them to my ship and I have a pile of sandwiches in my storeroom as like a symbol of my conquests of enemy ships. I just pile sandwiches on top. And the hilarious part is they're saying, oh, see, because this game is tracking
I love when he says, oh.
each innocuous, meaningless item. And you can keep those sandwiches in there and
When
they
is the
don't
game coming out
disappear.
anyway? September.
That's why the game
Which is
has to run
actually
at 30
disturbingly
frames.
close.
Because it ran at 60 frames, it couldn't handle that.
Zoom in. I'm waiting for it. There it is. I like this TV setup.
Great. Let's head down.
I don't know why this dude hates the sandwich thing. Doesn't he love lunch meat sandwiches? He doesn't think he'd have a way to joke about that. I don't make jokes, man. I got nothing to joke
You
about.
fucking idiot!
There we go. You absolute buffoon.
Unbelievable. The shit that they're saying.
It's fucking amateur
to
hour,
defend
man.
this game. All right? Now listen. Out of all the things I saw, I thought that there was a lot of good stuff that they presented about Starfield. All right? I'm going to be, when I do my full
it's
video
Xbox
about
exclusive.
this on DSP React,
Nothing you
I'll
can
go
do,
into
dude.
a lot more detail. All right? I do feel like there was a lot of positive things that look good
I
about
know
the
Phil
game,
Spencer's
all
all
right?
open and shit.
The
and
worst
he wants,
thing about
he
it
wants
is 30
gamers
frames,
to have like
because
choice and
it didn't
shit.
run at 30 frames.
That's why
It
Game
ran
Pass is a
sub 30
thing. But
frames
come
in
on,
combat.
you know,
What
it's
this
still
tells
business.
me
You
is
gotta have
that
some
they
exclusives.
pumped an incredible amount of stuff into
Like, they
the
didn't
game
buy Bethesda for
and never
nothing.
bothered to figure
Right.
out if their graphical engine could handle it. And it can.
I think Phil is
So
trying
they
to
said,
hate it
"Fuck
this
it,
year,
lock it at
Cyberpunk
30, and now
2077.
people
I get that
will,
feeling
are
too,
just gonna have to deal
but
with
at the
it,
same
'cause I
time,
guarantee
like,
you, the
a
parts that
lot
run
of
at
people are
60
saying
probably
this
let you
shit
sit
that
in
he's
your room by
saying,
yourself,
and I'm not
picking your
really a
nose,
person to talk because I don't
right?
play Bethesda
Reading a
games
data
like
log
that.
off the fucking
But I
screen,
get
then
that
it's
kind
running
of
60.
stink about it
But
too.
the moment you're stepping out into
it
the
could
open
be
world and
argued
there's
that
combat
Phil is
and there's stuff going
exaggerating
on,
it here
I
to
guarantee you it dips,
more
and
of an
the
extreme than it needs
it's
to
the
be, at
graphic
least
engine. You
for
can't
this
handle
moment
it.
in time.
So, they're, you know, again, they're throwing in the towel. Again, here we are again. It's 2023. We've got these current gen consoles that we know are capable of amazing, smooth 60 frames gameplay because we've got tons of games that run at
Capable,
that. But some of these
but the
big
Series S
AAA
is
game
probably
devs
holding him
can't
back.
be bothered. We
Why does
can't
he
be
never
bothered
consider
to have
that?
Our
His
big
wife's gaming
AAA
console.
game run at the frame rate everyone wants is the standard. Well, then I can't be bothered to say that your game is going to be good because I don't know.
We can see Prison Island from
I
here.
really don't. I'll be
That's
honest.
Snowy Mountain.
Yeah, if I was gonna
It's like
pay for this
Capricorn
game,
Peak in the upper reaches of
$70,
Asia.
I'd be pretty fucking pissed if I was paying
Yeah.
$70 for
Must be horribly
Starfield
cold
and you were
there.
telling me it's gonna run at 25
I
frames per
see it's
second
not
or 20
just
frames per
Valak
second during
Mountain.
combat. I'd be like, you're out of your
Some of
goddamn
Ulrich,
mind.
too.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way I'm
Hey, old
gonna
locations.
buy
Run
that.
by the
But here's the
Tantalese
thing.
ruins.
It's a Game Pass
It
game.
must have got
So, because
fused
it's a
with
Game Pass
Gandalf's
game and no one's actually gonna buy
too.
the goddamn thing, we're
I'd
all
hate
just
to
gonna
get
use
stranded
Game
in a
Pass.
place like
You know?
that.
Now, you're like, well, I guess it's a pass, right? Well, I don't know. You know me. If I play this game and it bothers me that the frame rate is chugging, I'm going to be honest about it. And I don't care how many
Honest
morons
or
on
whiny?
the internet make viral memes about me being critical about the game. I'm going to voice my fair and educated opinion on it.
Oh man.
No,
Emiri
a
got him
AAA
fucked.
game from Bethesda in 2023 should not be running at sub 30 frames per second at any fucking time at all. There is no excuse for it. If it can't handle it, then
I'm gonna make like 10
downgrade
more
the game.
Twitter videos on this.
Maybe you went too far. Maybe you went
Hi,
too
everyone.
extensive. Maybe you delved too deep into the realm
Make sure
of
to buy
something
stuff
that
for
you
my
can't
wish
handle.
list.
Then fucking downgrade the game so it runs at fucking smooth frame rate.
Why? So you can
can't
say the
have it
game looks
both
like
ways.
shit?
You know what I mean? You know what
You
they
want
say?
it to
The
run well or
dwarves
look
dug
well?
Too deep and they unearthed the fucking Balrog.
Looks like shit, he
Well, maybe
complains
they fucking
about it. See
unearthed the frames per
Pokemon.
second Balrog. And they
Runs
fucked
like
up.
shit, complain
and they
about
gotta
it.
rebury the Balrog.
Strike a balance, he says it's mid. It looks kind of cartoonish. People were saying Mortal Kombat looked cartoonish. I'm like, damn, man, what do you want?
That's my take.
What do you
on
guys?
it.
What do
The
you
game
guys
actually,
want?
From what they presented,
What's
has a
wrong
lot
with a
of
game
promise.
looking cartoonish?
But it's just that. It's promise. Because on paper, the game sounds good. But the question is,
Yeah, Zelda got
overall,
him
will
so
that translate
fucked,
to a
man.
fun game? That I don't know. But the frame rate issue is inexcusable. It should be running at 60. It's not. We have to settle for 30. If this thing dips below 30, fuck that shit. I'm sorry, Bethesda. This is their chance. After a bunch of fails, right? To show that they're still at the level they used to be. It's been a long time since we had a new IP from them, and it's certainly been a long time since we had any kind of a huge AAA release from them. This game better shine. If not, it's gonna lose a lot of confidence. Like, no one's gonna have confidence in Bethesda anymore.
I don't
So
think
it's
they
gotta
have
be
any
good.
confidence
It better
now.
not fuck this up. Easy Mode said, I will gladly play a 30 frames per second game if the game is fun. Listen, I agree with you.
Yeah.
If this game
He
is
realized he's
stellar
being
and
called
has
out.
tons of fun
He's
elements
way
to it,
too
great
toxic.
story, you know, so
It doesn't
much so
matter
it's
if it's
immersive,
30
right?
frames,
It feels
Phil.
unique and interesting. That's another key thing. It feels unique and interesting. I don't want Starfield to feel like I'm playing Fallout again, but in space. I want it to be something unique and interesting that stands apart as its own intellectual property. Do you understand? And you know,
if it runs well, it runs well.
I need it to be that for me.
But I guess
don't
I'm on the
wanna play
Switch,
Fallout
so-
again. I don't want to play Skyrim
A
again. I
game
wanna
running
play a
well is
unique
kind of
new
my
experience.
priority.
If that's the case and it's fun, I don't care what the frame rate is, as long as it's not buried
X it
under.
out.
You know, I don't want to be chugging along and dropping and feeling like shit. Easy Mode says the deep dive into Starfield gave me more confidence than the other reveal. Oh, of course. They actually went to the gameplay elements. They explained everything very, very, very in depth, which was good. You know,
Name
the first
gameplay
gameplay reveal,
elements
didn't
if
even
you
know
were
what it
paying
was.
attention.
Like, is this No Man's Sky with guns?
I just
know,
want you to
combat?
convince me you
That's what it
weren't
looked
looking
like.
at IGN
Now it looks-
articles
it
all
looks a little
day.
different. I would say the combat looks pretty fun, but I'm afraid it's going to get very grindy and repetitive. That's going to become Borderlands, you know, which I hope it's not. I hope it's not Borderlands, because then you're going to fall asleep.
Now
I guess
that
we'll
is
see.
just a fucko comparison. Borderlands. Am I gonna be able to play it with my friends that I don't have in real life? We've got a lot of friends on the internet.
I says, how do you think the 1,000 planets will look? There's no way they handcrafted thousands of quests and lore. No. Here's what it's going to be. Here's my guess. And I'm pretty good at these guesses. Like, for example, if you remember years ago when we were looking at Watch Dogs Legion, and everyone said, how could it be possible that every character is a unique character that has their own story? And I said,
It
they're
wouldn't
not.
be.
I guarantee you they're all going to have archetypes. There'll be the driver, there'll be
Man,
the
a
old
third
woman,
grader could have
there'll be
predicted
this,
that, Phil. Shut the
there'll just
fuck
be
up.
archetypes, and yes, the characters will be unique in those archetypes, but it's only going to be unique stories for the archetype only. I hit it right on the fucking head.
You're
That's
not
exactly
unique.
what
You're
they
not
did to cut
special.
corners. Okay?
I could
So
dig
here's
up
what
the
I'm thinking.
Synthetic Man review of Watch Dogs Legion.
Let's say they claim there's
Get
1,000
outta here.
planets. First of all, that's false. There's probably going to be a bunch of major planets.
Oh
and
yeah,
there's
he
gonna
was
be
so
moons
smart for realizing
or
that.
asteroids. But they're still going to count those as planets, even though they're not.
Gamers really
As long as
think
it's something that's
Ubisoft's gonna give
landable
us
and
like a
interactable,
billion
they say it's a
unique
planet.
stories.
Doesn't mean it's a planet, but they're going to call it a planet anyway. Okay? So right off the bat, let's say you have the solar system. Every moon in the solar system will count as a planet, even though all those moons will be boring. Except for maybe the human moon. I guarantee you all the
The
other
way
moons
he
will be
says
barren,
every
boring,
moon should be
nothing
counted
there,
as a
but
planet.
hey, you can land there and get a resource, so it's
And
a
he's,
planet.
I
So
know
right
what
off
he
the bat,
means. I know what
right?
he means.
The
But when
solar
he
system,
says something,
you
when he
think would
says
only
shit
be
like
like,
that,
you
it's
know,
like,
maybe
man,
10
and you're
bodies
talking
or
about
something
you
to
like
interact
you
with.
know what you're
Oh,
talking
no,
about.
they'll say it's like 50 because of all those moons.
Every
They all
moon
count,
functions
right?
as a planet.
Oh, okay. I see. So that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to have these systems where maybe in each system there'll be like 5 to 10 meaningful planets you can land on, and each planet may have like one town, and then the story-based planets will be the robust ones, which will have major civilizations. Plus,
again, this is another regard moment. He acts like people are unable to realize this together.
Planet, we have one thing to do on each, and then
yeah, when Todd says shit like that, you can come to your own deductions. They're kind of implied.
No fucking way that there's 1,000 unique planets with things
yeah,
to do.
obviously,
That's nuts and ridiculous and not. It's not even realistic.
Thank you,
but
Captain
it's their fault
Obvious.
for saying it the way that they did.
They said it the way that they did because if they worded it any more explicitly, they would have attracted a lot more criticism.
Like you can land
it's like a marketing
1,000
thing,
places
Phil.
in the
They're trying to
game,
get you
but
excited.
by the way, probably only
They're trying to not get you to think so that in the moment you're making your soy face and you're soy pointing, and you only get critical after the fact, long after the marketing period has done its job. Aqua Saber. No, we did Mario Monday. It was just Sunday night leading into Mario
There was a bunch
Monday.
of questions. There
was Mario content objectively on Monday.
The protagonist will not be voiced, unlike Fallout 4. I don't really care as long as it's interesting enough. I don't think that you necessarily need
that kind of sucks. I hate mute characters. Fuck me with that.
Michelangelo 505 says, I feel Starfield's combat
Fuck
AI
me with
looks
that.
weak.
You know what I mean.
Should be the last priority these days.
I mean, like,
RPGs.
look, the
They also mentioned
Xenoblade
they're using a
protagonists
new
talk.
animation
They
system.
got
This might be
personality.
a shortcut.
They're not a blank slate.
From all they
I
showed,
cannot
the
stand
enemies
blank
look terrible.
motherfuckers.
Like, the enemies look
I
incredibly
need
generic,
something to work
nothing
with
unique
here.
about them whatsoever. And they look like they just stand around. Right? Like everything they showed of the combat. Oh, well, I like to use my jetpack and fly above the enemies and throw mines down and blow them up. Okay, why are the enemies just fucking standing there? Right? Oh, I like to run in with my fists. Okay, why is the enemy just standing there while you punch it? Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully you're not like the $6 million man and you're super fast and you're running through and you're the only one with all these abilities and everyone
Derek
else
doesn't know what that is. He's gonna have to
dummy that
wiki
you
it,
shoot
man.
or kill instantly. I hope not. The other thing, and I'm going to be abundantly clear about this one. When you're in space,
no one can hear you
what's
scream?
the one interesting thing about the possibility in outer space that's interesting that you think you would
He gets
want to be in
debunked about this later.
Okay?
Don't worry.
Aliens. Alien
Yeah, they
races.
call him out on this.
Other intelligent life that you
Racist.
find yourself opposed fighting. So far, all they've shown are animals, like wild animal creatures.
Yeah, it's like No Bad
They
Sky,
haven't shown
right?
any
All over again.
intelligent life to fight against. It's all humans in space. I think that's going to end
Aliens
up being
would probably
fucking
regard
boring,
you as
'cause again, it's going to be
unintelligent.
like Fallout. Like you're in fucking space. There absolutely better be aliens.
Like,
in this
man, they don't
fucking
gotta
game.
they don't gotta
They're
show you
not.
everything. I
think
know
you
it's a
missed the
deep
mark.
dive, but there's gotta be some
You know
secrets
what
left
I'm
for the
saying?
final release.
It like made me scratch my head. Like, how are there no fucking aliens?
I saw
Anyway.
that. I saw the whole Starfield
Swaggins-
thing.
oh, this is
I
funny.
wasn't thinking
Swaggins
that.
says people with $5,000 PCs will be laughing at us because they're going to play Starfield at 120 frames per second while console players are stuck at 30. What would you say to them? I would say, good luck. You'll need it with the track record that we have seen with launch PC games.
I
want to
call him petty here, but you know it is Bethesda.
To see if you're going to get good performance or not. Or if this
But
game's gonna
you
be
know what? He's
another
still being a
fucking
little
mess
bitch
at
about
launch.
it. Like, come on.
That's all I'm going to say.
Come on. Like, he's right, but
Grim Ripper.
It's like you don't have to be
Get
such a
$2
fucking
super chat. Says,
dick
when
about
I saw
it.
Starfield, it looked like No Man's Sky.
Leave him alone.
I'll tell you this, absolutely. The planet exploration looks like No Man's Sky. But I think the reason is No
Like
Man's
console
Sky
players aren't gonna have
actually
bugs.
kind of was
The
trying
fact
to,
that it's a
to hit
Bethesda
this
game
first
affects
and just couldn't do
everyone,
it.
idiot.
Like No Man's Sky was ambitious. No Man's Sky wanted to make Starfield, but it was made by an indie dev team, as we saw. You know, when I did the
PC will have
big internet
patches,
story
community
react 2 months
support,
ago,
mods
it
and
went
shit.
through
They'll do
the
what
history of No
Bethesda
Man's
doesn't do
Sky
in a timely
and all of that.
fashion.
It showed that Sean
So, like,
Murray
again,
was someone who was ambitious but just didn't have the means to do what he wanted to do. I think they wanted to make this game. They just couldn't do it. You needed a ginormous, storied, experienced, well-funded studio like Bethesda to actually pull off the game. Right? So that's what that's the way I see it. Is that's why it looks like that, because this is the culmination of the idea of what No Man's Sky wanted to do. Now you might
Culmination
say,
of the
well,
idea of what they wanted to do.
Isn't it lame that they're not doing
I
something?
don't know. Did they want to make a
Yes.
Bethesda game?
I said that last year when they first showed the original Starfield presentation. I said, why did they just take No Man's Sky and combine it with Fallout? Because that's literally what the game is. It's all the elements of No Man's Sky they couldn't pull off, combined with the Fallout engine. And I got shat on. Oh, you're just being a hater. I was like, no, that's literally what the game
you getting
is.
shat
Have you
on
not
is the
seen
norm,
that?
though.
It's just you're taped two
That
franchises
took a bit
together
too long to
to
load.
try
I
to
was
make a
getting
better
worried
game.
there.
Now again, it could work. It absolutely positively could work. But I don't know if it will or not. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I actually play the game.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
All right, not the worst rant he's ever had, if only because there are some valid reservations about Starfield.
So what do you want me to do?
But,
have a mute button that every second
some
I'm
petty
tapping the
moments
mute
there.
button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These
DSP
dumb
says
kids. What it is,
person
dumb
who
kids.
tipped is lying about who they are because he knows who they are. But DSP doesn't dox people though. He just looks at an email and determines that it's the same email as an email you've used before. He has none of your other info.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Let's see.
Hey, I love making food. Dude, lobster.
So someone tipped $1, and by the way, they're a liar, because I know who this is, that they're acting like they're someone who they're not, and they're saying, they're trying to stir up drama, but I'll entertain it since it is about my content. They said, I'm a little upset about the React channel. I'm still a member. No, you're not. I know who you are. But I'm upset that you're no longer doing live reacts. Didn't say I'm never doing live reacts. I said I'm not doing it for this week because there's too much gameplay going on that I need to be caught up on. I can't be behind on gameplay. So that's
Well, hold your horses there. He said he came to a determination that it wasn't worth doing live reacts because they don't work with the style of content that he puts out for his niche curated audience or whatever the fuck. Now, true, he did say that that's not him saying he's never gonna do it again, but it certainly gives the implication that he would rather do that stupid ass thing where he gives like a recap after the show, or this new approach that he wants to try where he uploads it as a video on DSP Reacts, just like he would a movie review. Even though the movie reviews failed and they weren't doing so well, so we're gonna do this thing, which is also fucked up because he's gonna be uploading that days late, long after anyone will want to look up opinions that anyone has on these fucking shows. Yeah, you're just being stupid.
That's a false statement. Long format reacts. I didn't say
Tender
I'm
boiled
canceling
lobster
long
Rex
format
made without
reacts. I said we
sim
weren't doing
soiling.
it for a
Try
month or
making
two.
it at a
In fact,
campsite
I'm
sometime.
Strongly considering doing one coming up in the end of July. Put Feasting on the King with hiatus. Completely false. Last month we did 3 different feasting videos for the Fight and Feast, and then we did a Jersey Mike's video. This month I'll be doing 3 different.
You said the Jersey Mike's one
3 different videos
during the
for
Jersey Mike's
DSP
video. I
Digital
saw it
Summer
with
Party.
I
Maybe
saw it
even
with my
something
own
else too.
beepers. You
There's
said it didn't
literally
count as
everything this
feasting with the
person just
king.
said in
It
their
was just a
statement because
random
it's trolling
video,
is
but you
false.
named it feasting with
But
the
they
king
state it
after
as
the fact.
And when they say it like that, other idiots believe it. It's sad but true that people just believe everything people say about me without corroborating anything. Like literally every statement here is wrong. I mean, I'll go through it again. You ready? This is just hilarious to me. So, I'm no longer doing live reacts. Wrong. I didn't do one because I said I can't be behind on gameplay right now.
I don't know, there was 2
Long
today that
format
you didn't do.
reacts. Wrong. I will be doing them in the future, just not right now. Put Feasting on the King on hiatus. Wrong. We just did 3 to 4 of them.
All of these can be true or false dependent on how he subjectively feels about them at that current moment in time. Like tomorrow he could change his mind and respond to another chat and say live reacts aren't worth doing. In that case, would that make this person's statement true or false?
In the last month. There hasn't been an interview yet. I already told you why there's no interviews. I can't do them because of the level of online harassment I'm getting. No one's interested in being interviewed by me. I had someone lined up who was absolutely committed, and I'm not doing it now.
That was your pitch when you were opening the channel though, so I think they have a right to complain about that. I mean, right? Like, that was one of the perks of wanting to get members in is like, I'm gonna interview people. It's one of, well, my 3 big main shows: Feasting with the King, DSP versus the Internet, and DSP talks to someone. I don't even know what fucking prospective name he had for it, but like, yeah, do they not have a right to be upset? They got grinched.
So wrong. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, DSP acts it.
I love tips like that. They're really worthwhile. Anyway.
Go. I got the drip.
Yeah, game checker tips are better,
I got the drip.
both
Go.
fundamentally for the game and monetarily for his bank account.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Oh, here's a good one. DSP with excuses for why he's so bad at Street Fighter and why he got dominated yesterday.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
So, basically, my Street Fighter 6 progress continues, okay? And people are obviously interested. Am I doing better or worse? Am I getting better or worse at this game? What's going on with this character that I play?
To go off of.
We have an update. For those who weren't here yesterday, maybe you weren't here yesterday because there was only one gameplay stream. I tried Mano.
Why would that?
It's actually official. That's how you pronounce her name. That's how the game says
only
it. It says
one
Mano.
gameplay stream
So
means
now
that
I know
less
it's
people would
Mano.
show up.
That's how I'll say it from now on. So yesterday
Yes
I tried
and
Mano.
no?
Now here's the thing. All right.
Not really.
Something weird happened yesterday that now people are trying to explain to me why it happened.
I
And
get
I'm
people
kinda
tune
like,
in for the Street Fighter stuff.
I'll be honest, I'm not too
It's
happy
not like
with how
you made
yesterday
it.
went,
You
but it has nothing to do
Whatever.
with the game mechanics or anything. Allow me to explain. So yesterday, I tried Mano, all right? And we went into, as usual, guide mode, learned some
Guide
basics
mode.
of Mano, the fundamentals, went into combo
Hey,
trials, learned a few
FFE.
basic combos, you know, basic things, setups, all right? And then I said, okay, let's do it. Let's take Mano online and let's play her. I go online, and it says, here's your placement matches. Now, it's done this with every character I've played so far. Okay, great. Match number 1. A high-ranked Dalsim, who literally zones me. I don't even know really how to fight Dalsim as it is, but now this Dalsim is completely zoning me. I can't get in on them. How am I supposed to learn
I mean, you lost to a lot of people while
fundamentals
playing
of a new character
Dalsim.
I've never used before if I can't even get near the enemy?
Just study the people who
So the
beat
first
you
two
as
matches is a complete
Dalsim.
waste of time. There's no way I'm going to learn this.
Waste
right?
of time.
Next match,
Dude,
I
I
think
love
was a
that
DJ.
word.
This
Phrase.
DJ literally knew exactly how to fight Mano. Every time I tried to do anything,
Hey, look to the
stuff,
YouTube
stuff,
guides.
counter hit stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of weird. These are supposed to be my placement matches, meaning essentially you should be playing a variety of fighters, not people who are, you know, obviously high-level people. These are their main characters. They know exactly what they're doing. They're completely dominating this character's moveset, who I don't even know how to use yet. So this is kind of weird. Then, around the middle of my placement matches, I think I played someone who maybe didn't know how to use or fight Mano that
See
well.
any of these
and
other
I ended
guys
up
I can
getting like a
talk to?
string of command throws, and with Mano, the way it works is when you get a command throw, every time she lands one, they become more powerful. So it's like I land one, it does a good amount of damage. I land the second one, it does a giant amount of damage. I do the third one, it takes like a fourth of or a third of their
Why are all
energy
recipes?
bars. Like,
Dude, I got
insane.
2 more to get.
So I think the third person I beat, I like dominated, and then the fourth person was close, but I think it was like win, lose, win. So overall, at the end of my 10
3 more
placement
requests
matches,
from the
which was a mix, 2 of them was just
I
like
should have
a
been checking
spanking.
this
I didn't even
menu
know
a
what was
lot
going
more.
on. I got my ass handed to me.
Actually tells
And
me
the others
directly
were
what I need to
decent,
do.
but I'm learning the character, but I got a few wins. They say, oh, you're platinum 5-star rank, and I'm like,
Again, it's because he picked
I don't know how to use
advanced.
the character. I got bodied at least half of my placement matches, destroyed. How the hell am I
Never
platinum
looked at it.
5-star
It's
rank?
3 points, man.
So what ended up happening was,
What'd you
I'm
get
not
for that
kidding, like,
talkie
the
to
entire
characters?
first hour to hour and a half of playing Mano was this.
No wonder you had such a hard time.
I go for a setup, they neutral jump right out of it, destroy me. I go to grab, jab, 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 beating everything. And what I ended up finding out was a couple things. First of all, there's a few factors here, all right? Here's factor number 1. The game's been out a week and a half. And this is the difference in the modern era versus back in the day when fighting games used to be released as new
Oh,
releases,
here
okay?
Grandpa
Back in
goes
the day,
again.
you didn't have people who were so obsessed with these games that they microanalyzed and utterly dissected them within a couple days of them being out, right? When a new fighting game used to release, it took a process of weeks to months for people to learn advanced strategies, combos, and the like. But what's happened now with modern fighting games is because
Only
they've
struggled on
become
that Yell in the next boss.
profitable,
Yep.
okay?
You
Allow me
guys
to
already saw
repeat
me
what
try
I just
that.
said. It's not because of hype. It's not because of
The
popularity.
next fight is
it's
stupidly
because
hard.
of profit.
Good
People
thing
now
I'm
feel
grinding
that
with
if they
quests.
can completely blow up a fighting game and just here's everything about it within a week.
Beastie would have hated playing
They're gonna get
Xenoblade, man.
popularity. They're gonna
So
be
much
able to go play in
repetitive grinding
tournaments and
bullshit
destroy
nonsense. I
tournaments
just
and
wanna
win
play the
$1 million
game.
prize pool. It's
Oh,
all about the
that's
money.
literally what you're
This is not
doing.
how it used to be. It used to be a very fun, casualized environment where you could take your
Grandpa,
time
it was
slowly
like 30
learning
years
the game
ago,
against everyone
man.
else, and no one was of this insane mindset that I must master this game within a few days. People had lives. They weren't just sitting around playing Street Fighter constantly.
What the fuck does he do when he doesn't stream? Lie down because his back hurts? What is he doing?
Every single person streaming
He
24
may as well
hours
just
for
be
4
in the
days
lab
straight.
offline.
You know what
Why
I mean?
not?
None of it, there weren't day
I
one
gotta walk
tournaments.
around.
It's
I
nuts.
can't just be sitting down all
It's just
day.
crazy how things have changed from
But
back
boss,
in
I
the
wanna
day,
play a
how
safe
things
more.
were with fighting games. You know, with the level of stuff we're seeing in
Xenoblade
Street
would have
Fighter
been
6 only a week and a half in,
unbearable
it would have
with
taken
him.
6 months for them to figure that out back in the day, at minimum. But that's just the difference.
And there was a
between
period
now
where he
and
just
then.
wouldn't stop
Now,
bringing it up
everything has become
unprovoked.
a competition.
Like it raped his
Everything has
mom or
become,
something.
You must know everything right away. We must destroy these games right away, rip them apart. So within a week, everyone knows everything.
All right,
okay?
this
So
quest.
it's hilarious to me.
Let me
Oh,
do
I'm just gonna
Infinity with
pick
like
a character
5
for the
more
first
guys.
time. Okay, here we go. So I get a couple hits in, I could do like maybe 20-30% damage tops. If I make one
Yeah, he's
mistake
probably
now
eating
against
right
anyone
now.
in ranked,
And then he's
they
just gonna get
punish
ready
my
for the next
mistake
stream.
for like a 60% damage combo. I want to
Oh,
repeat
you can
that.
eat
More
and
than
work in the
half of your
lab
life
simultaneously,
bar
idiot.
Gone because you got hit once with every person you fight in ranked. This is not, oh, you know, a couple people. Everyone knows these extended dash cancel combos into super, into everything. It's like, what the fuck? Like, did you seriously just sit here for a week, sit labbing till you mastered this combo, and now you do it every
Oh, yeah,
match?
you've
It's
been labbing,
ridiculous.
huh?
And some of the things I've seen already, I mean, it's like, this is master level stuff, and they're doing it within a week. Now, listen. Some people are going to say, well, then you're just not good enough. You're right. I have not been a competitive fighting game player for a very long time. This is very true. And being
Yes,
out of
that's
the loop,
true. Yeah,
I
but
don't
like 20 years
have
maybe?
that ability to pick up on everything as fast as probably most other people. It's going to be slow going for me trying to get better at Street Fighter. I mean, look, I'm still losing to basic drive impact implementations, right? I still haven't gotten the ability to just respond to drive impact on the fly. I'm trying, and I just get hit by it all the time.
Well, Matt, because
And
just
it's-
one
it's
gets way more viewers
annoying.
just for lab.
It really
not
is.
to
When
mention
I'm trying to learn a new game and
Maximilian.
I'm getting beaten by a basic tactic. So, yeah, I have not sat with one character in the lab, practice combos till I got it down to a 60% punish combo
each item
that I can
belongs
out
from the
execute
options
every
given.
single round.
I'm gonna
Why?
play as the
Because
kids
I'm
now.
trying to put out entertaining content
Fast must
for
get
you
them all
guys,
right, but you can
and
keep
that
trying
does
until
not
you do.
constitute mastering one character and being tournament ready. If that were the
What
case,
category
I literally
is the
picked
kelp
one of
mushroom?
these fast characters like Ken,
I think
Cammy,
that's a shroom
Yuri,
Dukem.
Guile, Chun-Li, DJ, Jamie. I would have used one of that
category
kind
is
of
the
character.
Dainty Shroom?
I would have just played that one character
I'm thinking
all
that's a
week.
Dukem.
That's it. You wouldn't have seen any
What
of the
category
variety. I
is the
picked 8
cool
characters.
potato?
8 characters so
Oh
far.
my god,
You would have
guys,
seen
this is
one
actually
character.
difficult.
That's it. And everyone would have complained, oh, that's boring. And I would have said, fuck you. This is how you win in tournaments.
Why
right?
did-
And I would have just sat there.
I don't know what that
character,
is.
Practicing constantly.
I'm
get
white
good
and American,
mentality.
and this makes
And
no
I would have
sense.
had
Well, I'm not
master
white,
level
but-
gameplay by now, dominating people online, and it would have been incredibly fucking boring. Because
I'm thinking
I'm
that's a
making
flower?
content to entertain my audience who likes a variety of content. I'm not making content to become a tournament
maybe a
level player.
mushroom.
You understand?
Maybe they're all
I easily could have
mushrooms.
just sat there and played with the same character over and over. But
Okay,
I'm
let's
not
just go
doing
with all
that. In fact,
shrooms.
playing
It
with
is
a new character now, a
shrooms
week and a
birth
half
week
in,
after all.
is a setup for disaster. You know you're going to get bodied because most people playing
Oil
ranked are people
lentil.
playing their main character and they know everything about the matchups and the character, right? I don't. I'm literally starting from square one every time I pick somebody new. So, that's
think
number
that could be
one.
any
I
of
think
these.
Me using a new character at this point.
Wait, lentil is
we're gonna see me getting spanked a
like
lot
beans.
until I learn the basics of said
They
characters.
put machine
I don't know
parts
how
here
I'm gonna
because of
hang,
oil.
but
It's,
I don't know
but I think
even
that's the red herring.
setups to get to a point where there's a
I
neutral
know
game that
lentils
there's
are
options
like
for my
beans and
character,
shit.
while
Let's say
everyone else knows
seeds.
how to beat everything. Like literally with Minot, here's how bad it was.
Got your
Mid-range.
car inspected
So
and
what are
passed.
the options?
Hey, good
Command
job, man.
throw, mix up into command throw, hit string that's safe. If it hits, hit confirm into a combo, or neutral.
Oh shit,
jump.
I was right.
Okay? Literally, no
right.
matter what I did, I got stuffed. Go for a throw, jab, jab, jab. Okay? Or neutral jump over my throw, destroy me. Go for a setup. Oh, well, we know that that's not safe. Jab, jab through everything I do, combo. It was pretty bad. Like, there was even, like, things that the guide had said about Minot. They were like, oh, do this, do medium punch, medium kick. It sucks them in. It leaves them in neutral. Now you have options. Completely false. After you do that, they have options, but you don't. They can actually mash jab and beat
dude, I
anything
love
you do
child
before you
labor.
can do it after that target.
Kali
combo
Dai
ends.
Supply Office,
So,
parentheses
you know, these
new,
people have
has
already
been set up,
learned
offering
the
new
ins and outs of
products.
characters that I'm just starting to use, and they don't know how to dominate them. So it was kind of like that. I almost feel like the whole first 2 hours that I was playing Minnow were almost a waste of time.
Axel and
because
Finley have been
I didn't know anything. By the end of the 2 hours, I had played a couple Minnows who were doing some
without a
mix-ups,
hitch.
like they have this hit string that goes into an overhead. You can dash cancel out of it, and now you have like an option with a combo or a throw. So I was starting to implement things by the end of the gameplay. All right, but totally admitting here, I got destroyed. Like, to give you some perspective, here's the chart of me only using characters for the first time.
Salty
This is not
Aligo
representative of when I went back and I played again with characters
I don't have any of
such as
that.
Blanca, Lily, or Dalcine. This is just first time gameplay with each character, okay? I got utterly demolished using Minnow yesterday. Like, completely destroyed. Look at that. Only 61 wins, 102 losses. That is an awful record. No one's going to dispute that. In fact, again, for these first time
What's that?
matchups,
Dude, that is
I've
kind
actually
of
now lost more
that's
than
kind
I've
of a
won,
fucked
and it's
up face
mostly
she's making
because of
there.
yesterday. Okay? But I'm not going to let this beat me. I'm not going to let this discourage me from continuing on and trying to get better and learning these characters. Truth is,
Yeah, you
even if
tell
there's a
him,
character
Burnell.
that I
You
suck
got
with,
this.
at least having played with them once, at least I will understand the basics of said character. So even if I face them, I know what their options are. You need to at least understand each character to face them properly. So that'd be like, I'm playing Street Fighter 2, but I decided never to use half the cast. Well, how would you ever face them? How would you know exactly what their moves are and what they're capable of? You see, you need to. So even if out of the 8 characters I picked, I only end up playing with 2 in the future, that's still good because I learned about these characters when I did. It's not like this is a waste of time in any means, all right? But I will be honest, I was very disheartened yesterday trying to play with Minnow.
If he was
and
a pro, he wouldn't
realizing
be getting his
it
ass
seems
kicked.
like ranked is not going to be very
Yes, that's
viable
true.
anymore. Just because everyone playing ranked is in that try-hard mentality of, this is my main. I've mastered every combo with this character. 60% punish on one hit. I know all your basics. I fucked them up by jabbing and counter-hitting. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to go punch, punch, setup, throw. And you're like, whoa, 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 60%, 70% combo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, fuck, man.
Not too fast
It
for
ain't that
Grugga
serious,
Senior.
but for some people, I guess it really is. Again, this
Grug
that used to be
cannot
like this
keep
back
up.
in the day. Even Street Fighter 4, yeah, there were people who played the shit out of Street Fighter 4, but they didn't know this stuff so quick. They just didn't. They didn't learn that fast. It was like you had months to fuck around with Street Fighter 4 and have fun and try to learn fundamentals and basics with each character.
Yeah, but you know
before
how
people were
old
doing
Street
master
Fighter
level
4
shit.
is?
This is just, it's out of control these days.
That
how
shit
much
is so
people have
old.
just
That's back when the arcade versions would
ripped
come out
apart these
before the
games
console versions.
in a scientific way.
And now
a
it's the other way
medical
around.
In order to try to get so good at them so fast. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, yes, I'm going
So
to
anyway,
play Street
this is
Fighter
my
6,
initial
but only
runs.
when they
However,
release the arcade version,
in
because
the
that is the
overall
real
scheme of
definitive
things,
copy.
And this, I refer now to a Google Doc that Game Checker is now using.
Yeah, and people are just
here's
universally
how it
better at
went.
games now.
So with Minnow, they started me out platinum
It's because of people
4-star
playing,
ranking,
you know,
which I never
4
should
and
have
5,
been.
that they're
I should have probably
that
been
the
low platinum
getting
or even
adjusted
gold.
to 6 wasn't really
There's no way I should have
nothing.
been in a high level platinum ranking. I had 23
The threshold has
match
been
wins,
raised. You gotta get good, Phil.
45 match
That's
losses,
all there is
so
to
I
it.
lost pretty much twice as much as I won yesterday. Only a 34% win ratio. And by the time I was done, I was in platinum 3-star. Okay. Overall, I'm still good. 317 wins, 276 losses. So remember, I said this is the climb to 1,000 wins. This is going to be a big climb, and I'm curious, you know, at what point will I actually hit my 1,000th win in Street Fighter 6? Will be interesting to see. So that's where I am. I'm at 53% win-loss ratio. I'm still positive. All right, so that's a good thing. Obviously, that I'm still in the black or in the green. I'm not in the red when it comes to overall
You
win-loss
are in the
ratio.
red.
But obviously,
Oh.
yeah, yesterday was a big setback.
Oh, you're in
right?
you're in the red one
admittedly,
way or another.
I wanted to do better, and I
ack,
feel
ack.
like most of the time when I was playing yesterday, I didn't really learn anything. I would say by the end of the stream, I did learn some good stuff with Minnow that I will implement moving forward.
He's
But
barely played
I
500
definitely
rounds or
feel
matches.
like,
That's nothing.
sadly, because of the way
On
that
its
now
face, it
everyone
doesn't
is
seem
playing,
like it. It does seem like a lot, but you're right.
it's going to be hard to ever
If he,
do
play, if
rank.
he plays
So
as
someone made a
often
good
as he
suggestion
should,
yesterday.
it shouldn't
They
be
said, here's
500.
what you should do. When you pick a new character now, still do their guides, still do their combo trials, but before you go to ranked, go to casual. play casual, play matches for like an hour. At least get your bearings, right? Those matches, you're gonna get a variety of players. Yes, you're gonna get high-level tryhards. At the same time, you're gonna get casualized players too. It's gonna allow you to, at the very
people
least,
who just got the
try
game.
out some things before you're in a ranked environment where everyone is using their main characters and just dominating, right? So I kind of think that makes sense.
Kind of embarrassing, but I guess it's an alright idea for him. I don't know if I want an hour of gameplay wasted on casual.
Then jump
though.
into the ranked.
Maybe
It's funny
do that
because
shit
all
offline
fighting
before you
games,
come
I
on
usually only
stream.
play ranked. I almost never play casual play. This is the first fighting game where I've run into this problem only a week in, where it's impossible to play ranked at this point because of the way they've set up this game. So, it is what it is. I'm not saying that the entire, premiere session I've been using casual play or whatever, but I absolutely need to use these characters at least a little bit and learn their basics before I'm getting bodied by 60% punish combos because, oops, I mistimed one kick not knowing what I was doing, right?
I think I've talked to everyone.
So we'll see.
Done all the quests I
now,
can
here's
do.
the thing. There's a new character I'm using tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow's
Marisa.
main gameplay stream, I'll be using Marisa for the
Hey,
very
I'm
first
right.
time. So I'm excited because a lot of people have said that Marisa seems like maybe she may be my style. A lot of people think that. Some people have been using Marisa all along.
What
saying
is
that
his
she's a great
style?
character. It seems like she has super armor moves that can blow through Drive Impact, which would be huge
Italian?
for me.
Maybe that's why they said
because
that.
I have a lot of problems with Drive Impact. I need a
That was a
character who can
sneak
basically
diss,
get
Phil. You didn't
around it.
understand?
Yeah, let's see. I'm very curious how it's going to go tomorrow with this character. All right, so that's tomorrow's main gameplay stream.
Someone
will be
down
Marisa.
here, but I
and then
can't
what I'm
get
going to do
down
on
here yet.
Wednesday on my daytime stream, I'm going to do a multiplayer
Wait.
stream that's going to be Zangief,
I
Minot,
can't.
and Marisa, 1 hour each.
Hey, what's up, Bud Patchy Goatee?
Okay, so basically last week was all about
DSP could
Blanca,
get more matches and
Lily,
experience in if he cut his
Dalsin.
free stream down.
This week
No,
is
because
about
that's
Zangief,
a separate
Minot,
content with its own unique niche
Marisa.
audience.
And then what I'll
if he cut
probably
that
do next
down,
week
then he's
is I'll
just
do
fucking
some
with that
variety
audience
streams
for
where
no
I pick all of those
reason.
characters. All right, because I need to play more with them. I
Alright, let's
can't
get this
just drop
fucking
them
idiot out of here.
and expect that I'm going to remember what to do. I need to play with them at least like every once in a while. So probably the next major stream I do, which would be what, Friday, will probably be a variety multiplayer stream where I pick all of them or something like that. Okay, so that's the plan.
Can we go
for
ahead
Street
and
Fighter
waste
for the rest
streams
of
on
the-
variety
I got the
multiplayer?
drip going. I got
Then
the
we're
drip
whining about
going.
how we don't have time to play all the characters.
I got the
But
drip
like,
going.
are we
I
even
got
gonna
the
get a
drip
session with
going.
Luke? Get out of here.
I got the drip going.
Luke will be the last character in
Stop.
consideration.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb.
What it
kids.
is. It's what it is. It's literally dumb kids. Got a Hate Army Watch Classic. DSP thinks the trolls haven't seen him choke and lose money. This is coming at us from April 23rd, 2022. Not that long ago in the grand scheme. Big ups UNFW for a video redeem. You can take a look at it.
So see, like I said, I'm lucky, and here's why I'm lucky. I used to be cocky in Street Fighter.
Just hoping I don't forget about it.
And I definitely had high-profile money matches, right? But that was a time when nothing was recorded. There was nowhere to upload the footage. No one would sit there and micro-analyze how I choked. Because boy, did I choke. Like I said, I had a whole era of my competitive days when I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I loved that game.
Got the towel on and
Every time I
everything.
had a chance to do something, I choked. I failed every time. I never won anything prominent in the game. I would always fuck up. And a lot of people made fun of me for it. I lost a lot of money in money matches. But it was never recorded and live broadcast to people all over the world.
To your knowledge.
Damn.
Oh man, look at that face. I bet he wishes he could return to those days. Look, I remembered the video redeem.
Fucking life.
DSP tries it. Other gamers are losers.
This fucker's played 1,000 fucking matches.
What's wrong with that?
Are you kidding me?
He really loves the game.
What a fucking loser. Seriously.
It sounded like he was gonna say something else there.
What a fucking loser. Seriously.
I'll reserve judgment.
Solomon Grundy. Batman.
Wow, 1,000 matches.
Possible pause and reverse there. Yeah, I kind of hear it. I kind of hear it, but
wow.
I mean, I didn't hear anything that
What are the chances
you know
this guy
started
doesn't
like
make a living off video
it
games
sounded
like I do,
like
and
the
he just
beginning of a
plays
slur,
lock
so
in his
I'll
parents'
I'll
basement?
reserve judgment on it. Maybe he just fumbled his words. You know, I do it all the time. Many lived Derek. Oh, this is the fucking egg. I didn't beat the egg? God damn it, Derek. Very old vid when Phil went against one of the best Batmans in the world in Injustice. Hey, we love that game. Big ups Coggers on the video redeem. Volume warning. Alright.
I don't want that. Can't block.
I was blocking.
I can't do anything. Okay.
Brandy can easily make up the damage he takes from being zoned. Brandy does so much damage. So he should be able to win this.
Press the button, nothing happened. I jumped to press the button, nope. He's a giant combo for no reason.
Okay, here's Derek's dumbass. Hey, he said the thing. He said it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He just got a constant hit string and I can't do anything about it. Get down. I don't even know what happened. I did command throw and he just backdashed into the corner and died. Stay down. Awful. Awful.
Trash. Trash. Not good.
1,000 games. I can't believe that guy played 1,000 games in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Hey, you played 500 matches of Street Fighter 6 in a week. Oh, he doesn't remember this comment. Rodney has the second highest DPS behind Bane with 3 Venom stacks, but Bane gets withdrawal afterwards. Because this one is super fun.
What a fucking life. What a fucking loser. This
Get a
fucker's
fucking
played
life.
1,000
Get a fucking life. What is wrong with
matches.
you, man? What are these comments? Phil deserved the loss. Phil calling someone else a loser? This guy is the epitome of loser. Really, Phil? Really? Oh, this comment's saying he's fighting against the top 8. Yeah, one of the best Batmans ever. Phil literally plays games 24/7. Condo filled with video game related things, one where people call him a hoarder. Hey, these are all eggheads. Why don't you put your fucking face on the internet? What's your name? Okay, this guy has a face. I really likes to call someone loser for spending time on a game. He uploads videos day and night. Yeah! Like, what the fuck, Phil? Oh, this was toxic, Phil. He's changed now. He's matured. He's grown as a person. This is out of date, out of context. We'll cherry pick the moment, nitpicking and biased from his 15-year legacy. son. He was a young 35-year-old. Come on. Hey, Star Wars nerd. 71 bucks. I don't know. I mean, some people showed up. Yo, people were hating this gameplay. How many comments did he get? Someone said that Batman was inspirational. Get that ass, man. Okay, it's not entirely. There's a little bit more gameplay. We'll skip the comments. We get the idea.
Seriously, entire days. Wow. Wow. Well, I didn't do that. Oh my god.
Nah, he's not gonna play with members. Why would he?
Of course. Can't block.
He could do that as a to make up for the taking away the perk of the interview show.
And it doesn't.
But again, why would he do that?
What the fuck? I don't know what's going on.
He's already doing so much. He's doing 5 different types of content right now, by his own definition. I don't know what that means. Your guess is as good as mine.
Got him! Boom! Yes! I beat the guy who's played 1,200 matches, and I got a fucking achievement.
You can do it as a summer event. Not possible.
100 online matches.
Too much time gonna be taken up by Ket making hot dogs.
I beat the guy who played 1,200 fucking matches. Are you serious? What the fuck?
How many matches have you played?
God.
Doesn't it show how many matches he's played?
That's pathetic. So all those matches this guy's played didn't make him very good at the game. Oh boy.
And they were just tearing them apart. Alright, we got one more.
What a fucking loser. Seriously. Get a fucking life.
Oh no, the Final Fantasy 13 YouTube channel. Final Fantasy 13 HD playthrough 2, part 212. Oh, we're just going over all the channels he has. King of Hate Vlogs, Red Dead DSP, King of Hate HD, DSP Street Fighter, Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming, 21,000 videos. Look at this. You know how high this number has gotten since this video? Alright, well, that's the gameplay. Yeah, that's all the gameplay in the video. We got a Coggers video ready. Dude, I love that guy. Natal Cog, you were here the whole time? I guess he was, because he suggested this. He says, volume warning. Crazy Chinese player, but rocket liftoff. I'll lower that. What is even going on here? Oh my. I'm gonna need massive context. Big ups Coggers for the video redeem. Fortunately, I had no idea what any of that was about, but appreciate the redeem. Thankfully, my ears did not get blown off. by that video. DSP can't stop spending money in Street Fighter 6. He's got a craving. He can't help himself. Hey, I won! Middle of a long string of platforming got glitched at the last part. Oh, yeah. I could see how that could make him want to rage out.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is
It's a
Hate
shy
Army?
post.
Saying Hate Army shit.
Pick up
Hate
Shybot.
Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out
for
to Hate.
Hey, oh, you beat up the shopkeeper. Fuck him. I actually leveled up. Now, do I have points that I can put into my character for leveling up? Rewards? Oh, guys, this is the new fighting pass that just launched today. So there's two versions of it. There's the free and there's the premium. But what I'm trying to figure out is, if I wanted to buy the premium, how would I do this? Purchase premium pass. Use fighter coins. Oh, God. It costs...
Now, it's telling me there's something here.
250 fighter coins in order to buy the pass. See that? So I have 800 fighter coins. So the question is, what do you get? Rental? Oh, these are character rentals. So when new characters come out, if you didn't already buy them by buying, say, the season pass, you get the ability to use the character for like a couple of hours to try them out to see if you like them or not. But I've already bought the first season pass, so I'm gonna get those.
Maybe up here on that. Those red parts.
So we're
up
gonna have a
there?
sticker. What's this? New frames for the in-game camera. New titles you can assign
You're
via
not
battle
gonna use
settings,
that.
like Alluring Mermaid.
Why are we
Right,
talking about
emote,
it like it's something to talk about?
And avatar clothing. It's a freaking rubber duck floaty thing. Here's the premium stuff you unlock. So here you unlock fighter coins. See that?
And now it's beeping
Wow,
again.
you actually unlock 100, 50, 70, 80, 90. You'll unlock 250? Wait a minute. So if you buy the premium pass but you complete it, you actually
How I
get
feel
your
about
coins back.
Phil claiming the word
So it's
dingus.
basically free as long
I did
as
see that part.
you
Carl
complete it.
sent it to me.
I guess
He
the
was
question
so
is, how do you
excited when he heard
complete
that.
it?
He just knew I had to be the first one to see it.
Challenges. Is this it here?
I feel
Visit
grossly
Battle Hub,
offended
have one
and
Battle Hub
disturbed.
match from a cabinet.
I wish I never
Win 3
came
Battle
up with
Hub
the name
matches from a
Swollen Dingus
cabinet.
now. I'm gonna
Land
take it back.
assisted combos. View 1 tutorial. Now this is just what you got, right? And these you get by playing the character. See, you earn as you play the characters. Like Manon, I got this yesterday, or Mano, excuse me, I got this yesterday. The kudo
That
points.
is my word. That's my
So,
word. I
It
came
doesn't
up
really
with that.
explain how you earn this, does it? Is it really
I
saying
invented
how
that
you earn
term. Nobody was saying dingus before me. Wait a minute.
it? Is it kudos? It's kudos. So as you play the game,
Kudos?
you'll earn kudos naturally.
I'll earn the
And
kudos.
how long do we have? If I buy this, how long do we have to complete it?
I
until
absolutely
July
feel like
2nd.
it's right
Well,
there.
I'm
I think
gonna
I
be
just
playing-
saw it. But
I'm gonna
how
be
am I
playing
gonna
Street
get
Fighter
up
6 a
there?
lot between now and July 2nd. I'm gonna be doing several. It seems like every time I play a character, I earn like 1,000 kudos. How many is it to max it? Like 10k?
1,000 kudos.
I think I would make it. What do you guys think? You think I would make it? You think we should experiment?
You think I should buy?
It looks like you get some interesting items. You,
You
get
guys are saying
avatar
you think I
items, like,
should
look at
buy.
this. You get a pair of like swim trunks.
I don't know.
for
What do
an
you guys
avatar.
think?
You get Blanca icon. Yeah, look at this. You get a Hawaiian shirt. Oh no, that's a Blanca shirt. That's actually cool. You get a Blanca
Could it
shirt.
be over here? Oh, I landed at the
I'm
right
gonna give it a
spot.
swing. Oh, look at this. There's your a blue pool floaty.
Yeah, look, I got it.
I think I'll give it a swing. Why not? It'll give us some incentive to earn some kudos, right? All right, how do we buy this? Here, buy the premium pass. It's okay, 250 coins. Let's do it. All right, so we've unlocked the fighting pass, and as we play, we will earn these points, I believe. Cool. All right. So anyway, what I wanted to see, what was I looking for? Leveling? I guess you can't level yet. I don't know how you would level your character up in this mode. Right?
Now, what if I run along those ruins? Say, teleport me back. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Contributions are mandatory. Alright, well that's all the guy I got. Metroid Dread review. Yeah, let's just put this on for now. And we'll have him come on later tonight with fucking Diablo. It's gonna be a snoozer night stream. I mean, I'm so excited.
As a follow-up to a 19-year-old game, you'd hope for more than just a still image recap for the opening of Metroid Dread. Players new to the series, unfamiliar with the backstory, will probably zone out reading this dry summary, while it would be nice if returning players got to celebrate booting up
Where's
the
the
first original
cinematic
Metroid in
intro?
over a decade, with something more than concept art.
Yeah,
Get the
I'm sorry,
Prime Hunters
subject.
cutscene
It's
guys or the
Diablo
other
night.
end commercial team in here. You know, get people hyped up with a Kingdom Hearts
Shit should
recap
just be
music
dropped
video,
already,
you
man.
know, something. Boot up Super Metroid in '94, and for a console game of the time, you're experiencing high production value, a 2D sprite opening that has visual parity with the game you're about to play, but Metroid Dread's
Oh, I
opening
can't climb up
doesn't.
this high.
Games with gameplay
enough.
on a 2D plane have a stigma for being less valuable than full 3D games, which is unfortunate, but let's not pretend that those same 2D games like Dread don't leverage this stigma a little bit to cut corners. Concept art, flashbacks, and poorly lit cutscenes that make the characters look like action figures rely on you having lower standards for what 2D games can be. And yet, for a 2.5D style game, Metroid Dread is still one of the best looking ones.
I guess there's nothing
When
up
the
here
lighting
then.
is framed just right, detail and tasteful use of color can come together to make some terrifically moody areas. The
I like
forest levels
Metroid
can look
Dread,
a bit messy and cheap
but
sometimes,
I think everyone
with an
did, so
overabundance of
that's
clashing
not a unique
colors,
opinion.
while ice levels have the opposite problem, looking too monochrome and bland. And the Emmy
Let's
Zone's
get a
idea
critical
of
take
taking
on
a
it.
gray empty room and just cranking up the contrast and adding film grain is an
There's something
unconvincing
here,
attempt at creating
something there.
an oppressive atmosphere.
I think I know
it's
what this
again
guy
when the
is.
camera decides to go anywhere but the curated angle the regular gameplay uses, where it looks its worst though. The game's lighting seems tailor-made.
Hey, maybe
to
he's
make the
just
game
starting
look
off
its
with the
best
complaints,
when the
and then he's
camera is
gonna,
zoomed out and
pile
facing
on
the
praises
gameplay
about
head
it.
on. When it breaks away from that and starts moving around all over the place and zooming in, that quality doesn't get to follow the camera with it. If this game were a sandwich, most of the game would be fresh, high-quality ingredients.
Oh no,
and
food
the camera
analogy.
zoom-ins, the bread surrounding it that's one day off from being stale. Presentation takes a dip from previous titles as well in the music department, which is serviceable. A somewhat scathing
some of the music
assessment
was good.
considering the pedigree of soundtracks
Most
this
of it was
series has
just
given
ambience,
us.
though.
It's got that Overblood 1 ambience.
This is pre-stream music. The stream is starting soon. Please wait.
Keep in mind, Dread's presentation doesn't just feel inconsistent compared to some modern games on more powerful hardware. It feels inconsistent compared to games in its own series from decades ago. That's a shame because the gameplay within that canvas is some of the most smooth, tight, exciting, fast-paced single-player shooter
What does one
action
expect from
out there
Metroid
right
game
now, and it
OST?
would be nice to present this awesome
fair
2D
point to
gameplay
make.
to the
I
world.
mean, I guess
as
you should
best as
expect
possible.
ambience.
Samus glides along like butter, switching to what move you want her to do next almost instantly. To compensate, she's in a world with deadly fast enemies that make you make the most of that responsiveness. Selling Samus's swift movements are a huge array of detailed animations that
Ravenbeak was an
convincingly allow her to
insanely
snap
good
between
fight.
moves and stances. There's even some cool little animations for how she interacts with the world around her, putting her hand on the side of walls to steady her aim, for example. Unlike Samus Returns on the 3DS, the parry can now be done while moving, making countering enemies much less of a stop-and-start process, daring you to run through levels without stopping, flicking enemies out of the way with good timing. I think it's fair to say at this point that folding platforming into action combat works a lot better on a 2D plane than on a 3D one. So while Samus doesn't have combos or weapon switching mix-ups, the way you can use the environment around you to your advantage can make for a lot of split-second, exciting choices
If I
mid-combat.
just run into a
A
motherfucker and I
slide
send
allowing
him
now for
flying.
quick ducks and dives in and around the area in a much less stilted
Imagine if I
way
ran
than
up to
prior
anyone like that in
titles.
real
Now
life.
that a 2D Metroid is on a console with built-in
Never
dual
saw it
analog
coming.
sticks, would a dual-stick shooter setup be a good idea at this point? Moving with one stick with precise aiming always available on the other one. A rebalanced game tweaked to make the most of such versatility could be even more frantic and exciting. It's something I ponder as I play this game that basically treats an entire second stick as an extra face button and doesn't use it for anything else. I wonder though, if allowing for such precise aiming while on the go would make the game a little easy, even if rebalanced to accommodate for it. If you could just always have your second thumb tracking the enemy, which is a much more easy task when aiming on a 2D plane. Precise aiming requiring standing still creates these tense moments where you have to stand your ground and know when to get back to moving. Can't say I feel strongly one way or another just yet.
I like this,
Gameplay in
I like
2D
that underwater
Metroid isn't
boss.
just about efficiently
I had some
making a fool
trouble
of
finding
enemies,
out how to
but
beat
making
him.
a fool out of
But,
the environment too. 2D
not too difficult
Metroid
once you
set
get
up
the
these
pattern down.
levels where there's usually an intended way to get around, both on a micro and macro level, but a skilled player can maximize the mechanics to get around faster. On the micro level, it can come down to traversing a single shaft faster by timing wall jumps instead of using the intended slower wall climb or grab points. Or on the macro level, infinite ball bombing or aiming a shine spark to cleverly get an item before you're intended to, maybe then making use of that item early to skip an entire area. Dread has examples of micro and macro skips, but it isn't as freeform as some past titles like Super Metroid or Zero Mission. Shine sparks and infinite bomb jumps can help you get cheeky, but 2D Metroid still isn't ballsy enough to bring back wall jumping against the same wall. It's cool to see the game recognize a major sequence break like getting the bombs early, allowing for a special Kraid insta-kill attack, but I don't think that's a fair trade-off for the movement versatility we lost after
kill
Zero
Kraid
Mission.
early?
In Super and Zero, that vertical wall jump allowed for all kinds of skips, large but also small. On a moment-to-moment basis, the ability to exploit the game world cheekily was there. I learned about this early bomb skip after beating Dread. I was told about it. But in a game like Super Metroid, the far more versatile wall jumping techniques are more likely
That's actually
to have
kind
you
of cool that they
experimenting on
acknowledge
the fly and
sequence
discovering
breaking.
tricks and skips yourself. But regardless of the amount of traversal techniques available, you may simply be more inclined to experiment in an older title like Super Metroid because the game doesn't hold your hand as much as Dread does. Some of the major skips in Dread aren't very hard to perform, but the way the game guides you around, with far more points of no return than in Super or Zero, or how convenient teleporters appear right after you get a new major power-up to put you in the right place. While on my first time around, I never got stuck and was therefore not encouraged to try and get one over on the game with a cheeky trick. When I first beat Super Metroid, I did it without the grapple hook, simply by experimenting with wall jumps and shine sparks. And if the game had been easier, I probably wouldn't have resorted to trying. Dread isn't as restrictive as Fusion, and after Other M it feels like a tour de force open world, but I think the game could have let loose a little more, with less points of no return and less hand-holding teleporters. Previous Metroid games would often give you a new power-up and place the next key item on the other side of the wall,
but he didn't invent
without
Frank
teleporters
Castle, who's in my
placed
chat right
nearby
now.
to get you back
Big
there.
ups, Frank.
The difference in something like Prime is that if you stumbled around without finding that key item for a bit,
I'm
Samus's
making a
suit
big
would send
push
out a
to
scan,
finish Xeno
giving
this
you a
week.
general idea of where
Yes,
something
the big
important might
push
be.
to finish
A feature
Lingering
that is
Link.
notable for being optional, that
Sure you can
switch
understand
off.
as a
Neither
Final
system
Fantasy
is perfect,
enjoyer.
but even if you play Prime with that hint system active, I would argue that time those games let you stumble around without direction, experimenting, before triggering the hint was a good thing. That window of experimentation with the potential to get the player lost may be enough time to let them find the path forward themselves, or stumble into optional items as they reassess the game world with a recently acquired ability. This is unlikely to happen in Dread, as it cuts off your ability to backtrack and trips you into a teleporter that sends you to the right place. Boss fights are pretty great and usually encourage proactive play. Not many bosses throw you into waiting phases. There's this one where you have to
People
jump
say
over
Fusion
some
has a lot of
beams, and
hand-holding,
even then
so
how
you didn't mind that?
frantically quick it all comes at you keeps the pace of the fight up. That's what's great about the bosses, really. It feels like you always need to be moving, and you're always being tempted to try and land hits from any angle possible, even the awkward ones, all while staying out of the way of whatever barrage is coming at you. Samus can now counter her way into extreme takedowns, similar to the ones
And not
seen
just
in
the
Other M,
hand-holding, but the
and this
fact that it
stuff
was
does feel
far
a bit
more linear
jarring for
than,
me.
say, Super
Before
Metroid.
Other M, it was rare for Samus to climb onto monsters and be thrown all over the place. It's cool looking, but does it suit the character? It frames her as much more animalistic, when I felt there was a charm to this human figure standing over the alien monster she just took down. Like, the cool stuff
she's
Samus
fucked up.
did
She's
was
got
you in
Metroid
the
DNA and
gameplay,
shit.
and the cutscene was just a moment for player and Samus to let the adrenaline subside before getting back to the
Isn't it
task
actually
at
a
hand.
theme that
One
she's
last
losing her
glance back
humanity,
before moving on,
bit by
maybe.
bit?
Felt more
Like she's
human.
slowly
Human
becoming a
ingenuity and
Metroid?
perseverance won the day, and not just brute strength. There's one time in Dread where the post-boss cutscene is very restrained, but so much, it's so cold that it's almost comedic. Cuts to Samus like, Makes it look like that was so easy for her, she's zoning out as the boss does its defeat animation. At least the game asks of you to hit shoot to yourself in these sequences, which makes them feel a little more involved. But I never played Metroid for stylish QuickTime events, no matter how beastly they make Samus look. How Samus should behave as a character is pretty controversial after Other M. Her in-depth monologuing in that game was not well received, so now I think
so much
there's
that Fusion has
trepidation
hand-holding, you're just locked
surrounding
where you're
having her
supposed to be
talk,
until the end of the
even
game.
though it's not the literal talking that people really had a problem with in Other M. In that game, she doesn't speak out loud much at all. It was her inner thoughts being blasted so constantly at the player.
They were
that people
QuickTime
had a
events,
problem
but
with,
you weren't
and the thoughts
required to hit
themselves
a certain
often
button
stating
at a certain
obvious stuff,
moment,
or
just
rather
as long as you were
unconfidently
shooting as you
expressing certain
normally
needs
would
and
be. Like he
wants
just
that
said,
felt rather
like
incongruous with a
it
woman
asks you
stomping
to
aliens
still
for 10
fire like
hours.
you normally
The
would.
word he so obviously chose.
It doesn't ask that much more of
Outsider.
you. It's just there
Pierced
to
my
make it
heart.
look
Of course, Samus has talked and had inner monologues well before Other M. In Super Metroid, she does the opening narration, and in Fusion, she has internal monologue like Other M, and even a few conversations. In fact, it didn't make a whole lot of sense why in Prime 2 and 3, she didn't drop a yes or no here and there. It is worth taking into account, though, that those instances were in text. You could use your imagination to fill in how she was delivering what she was saying, rather than having a voice actor potentially undermine the tone or demeanor you'd expect Samus to have. So anyway, just because her character speaking in one game was poorly received, doesn't mean we should never have her do it again. The Dread picks the perfect middle ground for players who still have Other M PTSD, and that's to have her say her one line in the game in Chozo.
I like how the music kicked in here. Oh, this was Kino.
It makes sense for the scene she's in, it's to the point, but most importantly, it's badass. You get this delay after this massive lore dump about what evil is being done, and then all she has to say is, I'll sort it. Not I'll try, not understood, I will end this. The way her theme fades in as if to say she's the ominous force to be reckoned with, and not the powerful aliens orchestrating
The villains should be
is
afraid
really
of her.
Cool. I am a fan being serviced. Like most Metroid games, this confidence doesn't come from a place of physical superiority to all other predators, because Samus is rarely that.
No, that was
outside
a
of,
good
like,
scene.
The last 10 minutes
I usually
of the
hate
game.
lore
It
dumps,
comes
but
from
that was a
place
good
of
that was
confidence
worth
that
it.
No matter what,
That made the
she'll
whole
find
scene
a way
worth
to
it.
fix the problem, to thwart this threat to the
Hey,
galaxy.
what's up, Luna?
With cunning
Yeah, I
and
really enjoyed
ingenuity.
Dread.
After this moment, I was like, oh, this character is back. It's been a while. Yes, the scales have been rebalanced nicely from Other M to make
Can't believe
Samus
it's about to
cool
be 2
once
years
more
old
as
already.
a pop culture
Time
figure
flies.
by making her say something, but it's like one cool line, and the game otherwise lets how cool she is speak for itself. It works. Trying to recharacterize her again, but with different long monologues, would have presented more potential pitfalls. But this is still, of course, backtracking far beyond Other M.
Backtracking.
As a direct
Pretty
follow-up to
standard
Fusion,
backtracking.
you may wonder why we were privy to Samus's thought process so much in that game. Much less than in Other M, but still substantially. And here, on the other hand, we get none of that. So there is this feeling they're playing it extra safe. And look, not
wanna
everyone was a
play
fan
both
even in
sides,
Fusion of being
right?
subjected to her thoughts on lift rides. But here, having them between areas like in Fusion wouldn't have changed anything, considering how long the game takes to load between areas anyway. We're often subjected to 30 seconds of looking at Samus on a lift anyway. Could have been a decent time to have her recap some thoughts, given how complex the story of Metroid has gotten by this point, with all the different DNAs in Samus and her relationship to all the various alien races.
I guess
These
that's a
loading
fair
screens
criticism.
feel like
I
the most
would've
archaic parts
minded
of the
something
game.
like that.
Graphics, performance, yeah, the Switch lags behind the competition in regards to that stuff, but it's in the loading
Maybe she
where the
recaps the
antiquated
first
hardware
game
hurts
or
the most.
Metroid 2
now that
or
I play
something.
all my other modern games on a PC or PS5.
This reminds
where
me
the
of when
SSD
I was
helps
on
keep me in the
Ferenia
action.
in Metroid
Moving
Prime
between
1.
big chunks of the game world is so stop and start. I have to wonder
Wait,
if
that's a
this
Star Fox
encouraged
planet.
the devs to handhold the player as much
I
as
meant
they
to
did,
say
because
Fendrana.
backtracking across the whole game world to explore and pass things out would be one hell of a drag, making repeated trips through the loading time stations. Also, it still baffles me how awful Joy-Cons are. I've played this game now on 2 different Joy-Con sets, and both times
this
my
game would
analog stick
technically
just
take
send
place
Samus off
after
on her own.
Metroid Prime
I have
4,
GameCube
and that's not even
controllers
out
from 20
yet.
years ago that aren't this broken.
The Samus
Metroid
in this
Dread isn't
game
the
has
longest
already
game in the
experienced
series, but that
Prime
does lend it
4
a tremendous amount of momentum.
before any of
You're
us.
acquiring moves non-stop.
And she's got nothing to
for
say
better
about
or
it.
For worse, the game preventing you from getting lost, only precipitating the speed at which you crush your way through the planet ZDR. Combine that with a host of cool bosses, and you have a game that, while I don't think really improves much on its legacy, and in some ways, like in aspects of presentation and music, falls short of it, definitely
isn't
feels
it,
like it
isn't it gonna
deserves
be
a
that
place in
Silex
this
guy?
storied franchise. There's one aspect where I think Metroid Dread seriously drops the ball though, and it's the Dread part of the game. We're introduced to the Emmy, robot
Sakamoto's always
pursuers
talked
who
about how
hunt
he's got
Samus
big
down throughout
plans
the
for
game.
Silex.
They can one-hit kill her and are indestructible until you acquire a temporary power-up. The title of the game and the way the mood gets all ominous when an Emmy is nearby, a tense alert theme playing when they've
Wouldn't be
spotted you,
surprised if they
and
cut
you
that.
having no
I
choice
mean,
but
if
to
that
run,
guy's still
implies
involved,
the game is
'cause he's
wishing
been
to
involved with
elicit
the
a
whole
sense
series.
of fear from you. But this never happened. Don't get me wrong.
Dread, 'cause it could have
the act
easily
of
just not
using
focused on
Samus's
anything
nimble
from Fusion
moves
at
to
all.
outmaneuver
If they
these
actually
guys
decided
and
to
turn the
continue the
tables
story
on
from a
them is
GBA
fun
game.
and satisfying. It's just the entire way the tension is constructed falls flat. First of all, the Emmy only appear in specific designated regions of the map.
Oh,
so
the
you know
Emmy
exactly
critique.
when to
I was
expect
waiting for
them.
this.
This is in
I mean,
contrast to something like the SAX
marketing
in
kinda
Fusion,
lied.
which appears only a few
I say
times,
lied.
but
The-
was
the-
a total
the marketing
surprise
was,
when it did. The other
deliberately
aspect that
not
undermines things is
explicit.
how
They
the
were
game
acting like
has
they were going to
liberal
stock you the whole
checkpoints
game.
instead of
In
save
reality, it's only
stations
certain
doubling as
areas.
checkpoints. If you die in an Emmy zone, you'll revive right outside seconds ago, and with just how little punishment there is for being caught, I wasn't afraid of them. It's safe to say I felt far more tension in previous Metroid games with harsher save systems than at any point in an Emmy zone. If you get grabbed by one, you get two chances to counter them
Metroid
and escape.
Prime,
You have to hit the button
the
within
first
a tight
one, 'cause
window
I
to
played
let
the
Samus
remaster.
get free,
A lot
and it
more
is tough,
tense moments
but
in that
not
game, 'cause save
impossible.
points
I
are kinda
ended up getting it
scarce.
down quite well, and the issue is, once you do, the whole scenario gets completely defanged because you can essentially just start running
there was
into
like
Emmy
at least
zones
one
carelessly,
damning moment during
get
the
grabbed
playthrough
by an Emmy,
where I
hit the
lost
quick
like an
time
hour of
correctly,
progress
escape,
'cause I
and
didn't
just
save.
reload seconds earlier if you miss the counter. Now, I'm not suggesting save points should double as checkpoints in the game as it is. Scenarios like the one Emmy who can catch you underwater would no doubt become frustrating, but the way the title operates right now is not conducive to a dread feeling. The game isn't prepared to create pursuers or levels that are horrifying, really, on an aesthetic level either, which would help offset the mechanics not being conducive to making the situation scary. I can think of enemies and environments from previous Metroid games far more unnerving simply based on how they look, compared to the Emmy and their layers. You're in grey corridors with the contrast up being...
Well, to be fair, when it comes to sprite games, your imagination kind of fills in the gaps. So he just showed footage of Super Metroid with where is this bit?
being
I'll pause it when
conducive
it
to
comes back
making the
up.
situation scary. I can think of enemies and environments from previous Metroid games.
Okay, here, where he shows this bit. Your mind can fill in a lot of gaps with something like this compared to what's actually there, and I feel like that's less likely to happen when it comes to a 3D game. Like there's a lot of takeaway with a sprite, a menacing sprite like this. Hey, what's up, Cerulean?
Far more unnerving simply based on
We're
how
watching
they
a
look
Metroid
compared
Dread
to
review
the Emmy and their
by
layers.
the gaming
You're in
Brit
grey corridors
dude
with
guy.
the contrast up being
Oh,
chased
shit.
by an expensive
No.
coffee machine. Maybe if all you play is Switch and you're used to just Mario and Pokemon, then this is gonna have you shaking and quaking.
Dude, I'm
but
literally
it didn't do
trapped.
much for me. Overall,
Oh
I'd
my
say
God, I got
ZDR's
scammed.
visual design lacks a certain something. There certainly are some striking areas.
Grizzly.
It doesn't feel entirely generic as a space. I love this one room with the red and blue contrasting in the background.
Now, why did I dip to 360p?
At the end of the
Gotta
day,
fix
though,
that.
it still feels like we're just going down the checklist of fire, water, plant, ancient rock temple, which this franchise has done plenty of by now. I'm just done with environment biomes in Metroid games. I get that there's a pull to include some diversity, but for such a short title, and especially for something like Metroid, it would be fine to just hone in the focus to just a few types of areas, or just one that it can explore to the fullest. I don't want a Metroid game that's just fire or just plants, but a spooky research facility or abandoned colony, offers ample opportunity for diversity without needing to force in every color of the rainbow. Point is, does a game called Metroid Dread need a jungle tackling the power of the Juju level where you jump on big flowers?
I mean, that
I
was
don't
one of
think
the
it
shorter
does.
levels.
I think
Come
the Prime
on.
sequels were really good at creating new and interesting alien places that defied typical categorization, and even when they did focus on a kind of single elemental theme, managed to make them feel unique.
Prime 1
Another thing
had
I prefer
snow,
about the worlds
fire,
in
and
Prime is how
plant.
they don't use standardized rooms. By which I mean in those games, every map or save room was a unique space that made the
Hello, Power.
game world feel
And
more
Wiggle
natural
Wiggle.
and real. These more recent Metroids are still happy to replicate the format from 20 years ago, where every save room was basically just the same room, copy-pasted across the whole game. It's still
wrong with
also
that?
surprising to me how Metroid doesn't invest in more optional bosses
Prime
for the
had that
myriad
too.
optional
Rooms
power-ups
that were
to be
literally
used
just
on.
save
Speaking
rooms.
of which, it's awesome to get more creative little
Maybe they weren't
movement
copy-paste
challenges to
literally,
unlock
but they
these
were certainly
upgrades.
reskinned.
Chaining together shine sparks is always satisfying, finesse and good timing being rewarded with tremendous speed. And when there's an item at the end of it, even better.
welcome, Super
I
Lane.
could go for a whole DLC challenge pack of these types of challenges, but it is undoubtedly fun to stumble upon them in the game world and piece together what parts of the game space are needed to acquire your next goodie. 100% item collection is made more of a practical goal here
Oh
than
my
in a lot
lord,
of
it's gonna
Metroids.
fuck me up
With a pretty
again,
long
and
tough
it's
final
shook
boss, There is
again.
no pushover even when maxed out.
Don't do it, don't
Though
do
it's
it.
still one that
They did it.
feels well designed enough to be beatable without loads of upgrades if you're aiming to blast through the game as quick as possible. In many ways, it's a perfect balance. If you're really skilled at the combat, you can beat it without a load of upgrades. But if you're not too great at the combat, you can get an edge by going back and exploring the game world more thoroughly, proving yourself in a few puzzle-like movement challenges. If we're going to talk about this final
The
boss
Shine
fight
Spark
in
was pretty
further
difficult for
detail,
me to
we're going to have to
get the
finally
hang
talk
of
about the
when I
story
first
properly.
got it.
So spoilers, I guess. It's been so long since we've gotten a Metroid game that actually gets to move the story forward beyond the edge of the timeline. So much time that it almost gives Dread a kind of uncanny feel. After eradicating the
Hey, what Golem
X-Parasite
just
in
said.
Metroid Fusion, Samus is lured to planet ZDR by footage of surviving parasites there. Upon arrival, a Chozo warrior owns her, and she sets about trying to put the pieces together about what is going on. This duda, Ravenbeak, wants to bring back the Metroids to create an ultimate army, and has taken control of the Emmy to extract Metroid DNA from Samus to create more. She was injected with it at the start of Fusion to make her immune to X-Parasites, which are creatures Metroids prey on.
I wanna
Halfway into
replay,
the game,
Metroid
Samus
Prime. Not sure if I
discovers that
should play the
there are in
remaster or the
fact
Wii version or the
X-Parasites
GameCube
on
version.
ZDR.
There's also
Ravenbeak
that,
orchestrates their release,
that
and they start to
unofficial
consume
version
enemies all over the
online.
game. It's a cool surprise
It's like
halfway
a
in
HD
that these
texture pack.
enemies from Fusion have made a return, but also the game is willing to let a different enemy variant overrun the game world halfway in, shifting the dynamic of play a little. On the subject of returning enemies, thank God Ridley does not show up in this game. They showed some restraint, realized he does not need to be contrived in for the sake of it in every game, diluting his rivalry with Samus down into routine. Instead, the throwback boss this time is Kraid, who is just here with no explanation. I'm glad they opted for him to be the fan service boss this time. It has been a while since he was last in a Metroid game, but he's on thin ice now. I'd say this is the last time we can reuse him before he too becomes played out. As Samus goes through the game, her Metroid
You're on
DNA
thin
starts
ice,
to consume
Kraid.
her body more and more, giving her more Metroid powers beyond her ability to absorb X that she got in Fusion. Now she's grabbing enemies and
I'm sure he
sucking out
knows
their
that.
life
He's
force,
just saying, like,
Metroid style.
he's
and as
not
cool
talking
of a
about
development
lore-wise,
as that
just-
is,
it
it's
doesn't
a
matter
shame
if
it
it's a
doesn't
version
become
of
a move
Ridley,
you can
it's still
perform
Ridley.
in gameplay,
It's a
only
hit.
showing up in cutscenes. Ravenbeak decides by this point that rather than extracting the Metroid DNA from Samus, he'd rather just straight up clone her, now that the DNA has all but made her a powerful Metroid. Cloning has really become the trump card for elongating any threat in this franchise. Did a major character or creature die? Well, just scrape 5 strands of DNA off the ground and we can keep this going. Either way, having Samus become biologically a Metroid is pretty cool. Metroid in the Chozo's language means Ultimate Warrior, and prior to Dread, I saw this as a cute way to make the title of the games be relevant, even if the Metroid creature itself didn't make an appearance. The name of this franchise referred to you just as much as those floating jellyfish, because by the end of the game, it's you, Samus, who is the Ultimate Warrior. Dread takes this to a whole new literal level, though, by just turning Samus into a Metroid, retroactively, officially
Hey, what's up,
making
Green Lobster?
her the eponymous hero of this series. Can you retroactively make something eponymous? Does that even make any sense to say? I think it's pretty cool and rewarding for longtime players to essentially officially bestow upon them the title of Metroid. To twist things and make it so that this whole 30-year-old franchise was leading up to this moment. It wasn't a franchise about killer jellyfish. The name of the franchise refers to you just as much as those floating jellyfish and the various forms they take. Because by the end of the game, it's you, Samus, who is the ultimate warrior. It wasn't a franchise about a monster or creature you fight, but about this legendary character who would one day become Metroid. But do I need Samus screaming her head off as she achieves Super Saiyan Metroid level 3? I don't know about that. I find her calmly affirming she'll beat the game way cooler than her screaming her way to superiority over the final boss. I get that it's supposed to underline the severity of this moment. She's never shouted like this before, but she's also been in so many life or death scenarios up to this point that it feels a little arbitrary. I guess I'm concerned we've maybe slingshotted a little hard from Other M, where she would get nervous, to now her acting way too overzealously defiant. It's still emotional, just on the other side of the spectrum. I don't want Samus to win by winning an arm wrestle in a cutscene. I want to do it myself in gameplay. She's usually a character whose quiet demeanor lends itself to inserting yourself into her role, and it seems pointless to undermine that for a type of scene we get in countless other games. A dime a dozen screaming victory willpower moments. Either way, fighting a flesh and blood Chozo is a novel and cool final boss. It gives us something different while still feeling relevant and personal. This guy is the Chozo's most powerful warrior with swag to spare. He turns out to have been the provider of the dominant Chozo DNA Samus was given as a child, the major source of Samus's superhuman physique and ability. So essentially we have the fight between the Chozo's two ultimate warriors, their two Metroids, so to speak, to end this series up to this point. There's of course room here to pick holes in the plot. At one point, a friendly Chozo's body gets possessed by an X that tries to then sabotage Samus. But at the end, that same X-possessed Chozo helps Samus out. I guess we just have to assume that off-screen, that Chozo overcame its parasite in its own screaming willpower moment, even if the climax presents a fair novelty. And Metroid Dread is overall good and occasionally pretty great for what it is. It doesn't feel fresh enough on the whole to make up for the last 2 decades of no original 2D Metroids, or the last decade of no original mainline Metroids. The reality is that we still feel like we're in Tribute Act territory, capitalizing
whenever
on
the
that
next one of
absence.
those games
Power-ups, bosses, environments. It feels like the perfect Metroid game to have released.
The X takes on
I don't know,
aspects
on
of
the
the
Wii or Wii U in 2012.
Yeah,
or,
that
I
makes
don't know,
sense.
On the DS in 2007 or something, as was the original plan when the series was riding high. All we really get by doing this a whole 14 years later, and not on the original DS, is that we get to zoom in all 3D into epic moments. And we probably came away with some disadvantages doing it now instead. If this had been made for original DS hardware, it probably wouldn't have had to load as much. And yet, despite the shoddy hardware and minimal innovation, Dread is probably one of the games I've played most on the Switch so far in its lifespan. Just a solid pick-up-and-play title that is fast-paced and satisfying moment to moment. Sure, Dread isn't very fresh for the series, but I guess you could say it's fresh to get a quality Metroid game at all anymore, with cool moments dotted in that deserve to be canonized alongside the best events of the franchise. Metroid is back. This isn't the game to make it king again.
Metroid is
that doesn't
back.
mean it's not a satisfying arena to test your might in as the ultimate warrior.
Big ups on that guy providing Metroid Prime 3 footage. That was a very succinct review. Certainly not a synthetic man moment. I thought he made some good points. Guess the only thing I took issue with was that brief quiet moment thing he had. I mean, that made sense to me. Big ups, I like that. Yes, that's true. Oh my god, we got less than an hour until the epic DSP night stream. Let's take a hard fucking turn here. Yeah, it's Diablo tonight. Hey, it's this guy. UK's biggest manhunt.
We've talked about quite a few lunatics going on rampages and media circuses on this channel before, and I've had quite a lot to say about the consequences of both. But one aspect of such stories that we haven't really talked about before is how the public just eats all of it up. Sure, journalists are partial to trading their souls for a few extra morsels at the feeding frenzy, as we discussed in some depth during the Gladbeck video, but I can't deny that they wouldn't be such a problem if the public
Easy
didn't
mode,
create
no
such
co-op,
huge
despite
demand.
playing it on Xbox because
today
he wanted to
we are
do
going to talk
co-op,
about some
apparently.
random ne'er-do-well from Newcastle who snapped in such a spectacular fashion
What's up, Billy?
that for a whole week
Sajak
he
retiring
brought
next
the
year?
entire country
Fair
to
enough,
a
he's been doing it for
standstill.
so long.
And he actually had police everywhere.
He's
too
retiring
scared
before
to
anyone
go
can dig up his
outside.
old tweets. He is a
Raoul
Republican, right?
Moat.
He's making the call. Okay, so this I gotta backtrack for. There's something hiding here. I don't know what it is. And something over here.
Please leave a like and a comment on this video because it really helps me in the algorithm.
Dude, I love the algorithm.
But before we get started, this video is brought to you by Display. With millions of officially licensed artworks to choose from, Display definitely has something for you, ranging Looney Bin, which meant that more do the work. If you want to check out more of the 23% play, isn't that fast? The best way that I can sum up Raoul Moat as a person is that he filled the Mad Lad bingo card. His early life was very troubled because he never knew his father, and his bipolar mother was frequently
that's a 3x3
in and out of the
bingo. That's
loony
not a
bin,
real
which
bingo
meant
card.
that Moat and his brother
You need to go
ended
speak
up
with
being
King
raised
Jad.
by their grandmother. Moat himself also tried to get psychiatric help once, but soon enough you'll be able to see how that turned out. And if you're about to go down to the comments and say that 3 checked boxes in the intro doesn't exactly fill the card, oh don't worry, we'll get to the rest. As an adult, Moat crossed off another good chunk of the bingo card by becoming a 6'3", 17-stone bodybuilder and a very avid user of steroids. And he made a living as a bouncer until, according to his best friend, he quit because he believed he was being unfairly harassed by the police. Moat already felt that throughout his entire life, the police were out to get him, constantly on his case and arresting him for even
Why would the police do this?
thing since he was a child. This, of course, raised Moat to have an absolute seething hatred of police officers, which was a huge driving
big ups hate
force
underscore
behind
underscore
actions of
army.
his
I played
that we will
the
discuss later.
clip you
Since
sent
he was
me
built
earlier
like
of
a
Synthetic
solid
Man.
oak, it only
Big ups
seemed
for catching
appropriate
that.
for Moat to
Unless
then
that was
set up
you
a tree
saying that
surgery
to make him
business
to
called
trigger him
Mr.
to
Trimmet.
making that
By
comment.
the time 2010
If it was
rolled
organic,
around, the
extreme big
37-year-old
ups.
Moat was in a 6-year
Trashman
relationship
said
with
that.
a girlfriend who was 15 years younger
I didn't know
than him,
Trashman
and
was in
her
his
name
chat.
was Samantha Staubach.
Hey, leave him
At
alone. Let
best,
him play
the
Jack and Daxter.
relationship could be described as a very
No, but that was-
on and
that was a
off
good one.
again kind of deal,
played it
because the
earlier.
couple
Everyone
ultimately
enjoyed it.
wanted different things. Samantha wanted to not be with a brutally paranoid and abusive narcissist, and Moat didn't
must have
want to
missed the
stop
comment.
being
Yeah,
a
yeah,
brutally
we can play it
paranoid
one more
and
time.
abusive narcissist. So you could say they were very often at an impasse with that type of thing. I will spare you the details of some of the abuse because they are
I gotta get set
quite
up
grim,
again.
but Moat was so up his own arse that he reportedly flexed by keeping piranhas and a python as pets, as well as keeping a large shirtless picture of
It'd
himself.
be great if we get some support going. Remember, I will put on a vest once we reach $150 tips. Actually, then I would already put on the vest. Not to spoil, you know, how much money's been donated or anything. But you guys have definitely been helping me out these last few streams.
That was a nice segue into him talking about how well he actually has been supported, like legitimately.
above the fireplace. As you would expect from
How long
a
until
brick
Expanded Dog
shithouse
is
with a
exposed to
glass
DSP
ego
via
and
5-page
roid rage,
email?
Moat did not handle anything that he saw as a blow to his ego.
You mean like when
particularly
someone
well,
else
having
emails him
once
about
sent
me,
graphic letters to
or
an ex-girlfriend
he
saying that he was
emails
planning
me,
to
or
beat
I email
someone
him?
that he'd fallen out with a baseball
like a
bat.
like Jane
Moat's
emails him and
temper
warns him about
actually
the dog?
very often took him beyond mere threats.
I don't think I'm
which
like that
got him
big
arrested
of a
12
player.
times and hit
I'm not.
with
Like,
7
I'm literally
charges,
not.
One of which
It would be
was
like-
possession of an offensive weapon.
But
which
maybe come
shouldn't
back to
in
me
itself
with
be a
theories
crime,
like
but
that
hey
when we
ho,
cross
welcome to
like
Britain.
1,000
The
subs in 10
weapon in
years.
question was a knuckle duster that the cops had found in his car. Moat tried to defend
I have a
himself
feeling
against
too. He
this
just
charge by
he
saying
just wouldn't
that
care.
he
Like
never
really, like
intended
what is
to
he gonna
use it as
say?
a
Oh, I don't really
weapon
care.
because, and I
Great.
quote,
Like all
"My
the other
hand
fucking
barely
idiots I
fits
have in my
through it.
life,
It is
right?
an ornamental item. I
Like,
wouldn't
really-
like
really
to hit
think
someone
about
with
it. Is he
this.
really
I'm a
gonna
big
care?
lad, and I would have thought that if I punched someone with this,
What have
it
I
would
really
take the
done to
skin off
him?
my knuckles right down to the bone. The courts, however, were not buying
Spreadsheet
it.
clip? That
Now,
one I
I
didn't
think
see.
that's enough background on the kind of character that we're dealing with here, so let's get to the meat and potatoes of the story, which all began with Moat serving an 18-week sentence in Durham prison for assault, because of course. However, that's not the inciting incident that began
All
Moat's
right, time to
rampage.
finally come
What
here.
really rustled Moat's
Wait,
jimmies
don't take that
was
out
the
of
fact
context.
that his girlfriend Samantha used Moat being in prison as an opportunity to escape with their daughter and get the fuck out of there while Moat wasn't around to stop her. She then started dating
yes,
a karate
Tantal
instructor
from
named
Xenoblade 2.
Chris Brown.
Mixed with some other place from Xenoblade 1
He must have been really good
that
at
I never
punching.
went to.
But while she was very happy in her new relationship,
cannot believe
Samantha
That day was the first time the two of you ever met, and you just assumed A was from the city?
There was a lot of us. I didn't know
It's gonna
every
take a
single
while,
person.
subject, till I get
He
I get to that
supposedly
level.
lived there and just
I gotta
happened to be coming
grind
back.
for a gazillion
That's
hours.
basically when our paths crossed.
Basically waste everyone's time.
So you knew nothing at all about A, but you tagged along anyway. Nobody's that oblivious.
It was love at first
Hey,
sight, Goob.
blame the one keeping the secrets, not me.
You never thought to inquire about it, so I never told. That's all.
Oh, I hate when people do that in
Don't give me that.
JRPGs.
I mean,
You never asked.
traveling this world alone isn't exactly normal behavior. Normally, you'd inquire.
The big ups on my
No,
iced
you
tea.
wouldn't, normally.
I like how it renders the dirty clothes in the cutscene. It's kind of like the game is shaming me for not cleaning their clothes regularly.
Freezing my balls off.
Freezing my balls off.
This
Nintendo
seriously
game?
sucks.
This right here, this sucks. I agree, Matthew.
Do anything, kiddo. Come on, lift them knees.
This looks like the first official Nintendo first-party game or whatever that mentions balls. Why didn't DSP play this? How?
was still very worried about her psycho ex-boyfriend doing something to her new boyfriend. So, to scare Raoul Moat off, she claimed that Brown was a police officer, in the hope that spreading that little
Big ups on
rumor would
bananas.
keep Moat away from her and deter him from doing something
This is a
silly.
Japan-centric RPG, dude.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Did
I gotta
not
say,
work,
subject, it's kind of
because
weird how
Moat
they have
was a man who
they have
already
to make
had
them up
a
slurs
deep,
like spark and
searing
shit.
hatred
But every
for
now and then
police
they'll actually
officers.
say shit,
And
bastard,
now,
bitch, and
a
fucking
police
all that.
officer was fucking his girlfriend. So instead of keeping him away, this
They wanna
rumor
have their
ended
cake
up
and eat
being
it
the
too, man.
spark that set off a whole chain reaction. It's funny how much
He doesn't wanna
little
play
white
another
lies
Skyrim.
can get out of hand, isn't it? Moat was still in prison when he heard about his girlfriend
Yeah, if he wants to play
running off
Skyrim, he
with
can just do
a
that
cop.
again in 10 years,
So,
when he's
Moat,
fucking
with
52.
absolutely nothing to lose, hatched a plan to get
He
his
told
own
us he
back.
wants to play
And
Skyrim in 10
being
years
the
again.
raging narcissist that he was, he actually told a
Such a
fellow
positive
inmate
outlook
all
on his
about
future.
his plan just before he was released on the 1st of July 2010. A few hours later, he updated his Facebook status to say, "Just out of jail, I've lost everything, my business, my property, and to top it all off, my lass has gone off with someone else. Watch and see what happens." At around 1 in the morning on Saturday, the 3rd of July, Moat paid a visit to Samantha's house, where Moat claimed to have listened to her and Brown laughing about him through an open window. It seems the couple eventually spotted Moat lurking around outside, because at 20 to 3, Brown came out of the house to confront Moat. So, Moat responded in a calm, reasonable and rational manner. He shot Brown dead with a sawn-off shotgun. Samantha's mother, who was also in the house, immediately went to call the police, but Samantha herself was seriously wounded by 2 shots that Moat fired through the living room window, which hit her in the arm and abdomen. 12 hours later, the police announced that they were looking for Raoul Moat, as details started to emerge about the nature of his relationship with Samantha and Brown. But they didn't have to wait long to receive new information about his whereabouts. That very same night, Moat was actually kind enough to give the cops a heads up about what he was up to.
Oh, snitching?
He dialed
What the
999 and he told the cops that he intended to go on a rampage. But unlike most mass shooters, Moat's only target was going to be police officers. He said that he was going to kill any cop that crossed his path.
What the matter is, I'm not coming in alive. You've hustled me for so many years. Come anywhere near me and I'll kill you. I've got 2 hostages at the minute, right? Come anywhere near me and I'll kill them as well. I'm coming to get you. I'm not on the run. I am coming to get you.
And unfortunately, it didn't take long for him to find a target. 12 minutes after making this phone call, Raoul Moat shot a traffic officer named PC David Rathband in the face
went
while
off the
he
deep
sat
end,
in
huh?
his car
Hey,
near
I
a
made a King
roundabout
Jet joke
in East
about this
Denton,
guy
when
right before he
his
came in.
shift was just about to end. Fortunately, Rathband
They need to work on
survived
their
the
bingo
attack
cards
after
together.
being rushed to hospital in critical condition, but he was now permanently blinded. It was later found out that Rathband and Moat had actually encountered each other before when Rathband impounded Moat's van. But their second meeting turned out to just be a tragic coincidence, because true to his word, Moat had just spotted a random police car and just started shooting. After shooting PC Rathband, Moat called the police again and told them what he'd just done. The cops then tried to get him to turn himself in for the sake of his daughter and for the sake of his 2 other children from previous relationships, but to no avail. And what came next was essentially a declaration of war on the police. The cops received a rambling 49-page letter that made Moat's motivation for the shooting spree abundantly clear. He fully believed that the police had
So our
taken his
refrigerator went out
children,
today, Dinger, been
freedom,
running around
and
trying to save all the
girlfriend
food.
away because they were out to
I know what that shit's like.
Moat
Whenever there's a
genuinely
power
thought that
surge
the
that
cops
lasts
had
longer than a
gone
couple
right
of
out of
hours.
their way and concocted this huge Machiavellian scheme to cuck him out of spite. It seemed that Raoul Moat was still completely unaware that Chris Brown
Do you have
was
milk or
never
eggs or
actually
anything
a
like
cop
that?
in the first place.
I assume
Despite
obviously you
being way
do, but
past
maybe
the
you're
point of
conveniently out of
respectability,
milk. Maybe
Moat
this power
still
surge
seemed
came
to
at like
care
the
about
perfect
how
time,
people
or
saw
whatever's
him,
going on with
because
the fridge.
he made an attempt at showing restraint by saying, and I quote, "The public need not fear me, but the police should, as I won't stop until I'm dead." Which was true, since Raoul Moat didn't actually hurt members of the public during his rampage. He at one point did threaten to, but he never actually did it. And so began the biggest manhunt that Britain had
Bunch of meat and
seen
cheese,
in over 4 decades, as
mostly.
the cops
Oh.
tried to track Moat's movements across the Newcastle area. And Raoul Moat
Losing the
himself
meat's gonna suck.
instantly became a media sensation, because
the cheese
public
is
are a bit weird
worthless.
like that. I don't
Unless
know
it's
if
blue cheese.
some of you Zoomers might be a little bit too young to remember this, but Raoul Moat was fucking everywhere on the news. Seriously, I remember when all of this was going down and you could not turn on the TV or open a newspaper without seeing his face. People just couldn't get enough of the updates on his whereabouts and speculating on where he'd pop up next. In addition to TV just being more convenient, everyone watched the shit show from a distance because the public were obviously warned not to approach Moat if they ever saw him. However, the cops were also told to stay away from him because of his severe prejudice towards them. And Moat was very diligent about reminding the cops of his grudge because he kept using payphones
Anyone
and
who
Facebook
likes blue cheese is immediately fucking banned. That should be the opposite. Why do people always get the blue cheese meme with me backwards? I like blue cheese. That's the problem. I would buy wings back when I was at the store, and they would get mad at me because I put blue cheese with the order.
Even if it's
You're not a
something
mod
serious,
anyway, Eagle.
and they just clearly do not give a shit. They'll write it down in the little
Why
book
didn't you
and
get ranch,
vanish
Digger?
off into the night, and that's the
Why
last
didn't you
you'll ever hear
fucking
from
pay
them,
for lunch if you
unless
wanted
it was
ranch?
over offensive tweets or something, but I digress. Well,
I'm
that's
never
been the
gonna
state
let
of
this
modern
shit go
policing
away.
for quite a while now. But when the Raoul Moat stuff kicked off, the police pulled out all of the stops. They were pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. They were pulling in people from Northern Ireland. They even had every intelligence agency in Britain involved
Like
in the
blue cheese?
investigation.
Yeah, big ups.
And I just think
Like
it's
anyone
very
that hates
important
blue
to
cheese.
point out
Like, what is
that
so
one of
bad
the
about blue
few
cheese?
times
It's
that
not
the
even
police
that
actually
different
went
from
right
ranch in
overboard
terms of
in
taste.
trying to catch a bad guy is because that bad guy was targeting the police. I just think it's very important to point that out. After a weekend of playing cat and mouse with Raoul Moat, the cops brought in reinforcements. On Monday, the 5th of July, firearms officers were rolled out from Cleveland, Humberside, West and South Yorkshire, and Cumbria to hunt Moat down.
Yeah, Cobra's done a lot of curse shit
Manhunt
with ranch,
was at
hasn't he?
such a scale that the cops really brought out the big guns. Well, maybe not big by the standards of literally any other free country, but it's Britain, they had to work with what they had. 160 armed officers, helicopters, armoured vehicles, you name it, were all brought in for this one man.
Cobra's probably
But
tried to
while
beat
police
ranch that
managed to
lizard.
muster up
And had
such
a
an
very
impressive
depressing
response
segment
to
where he
one
watched
single guy,
Cobra
it's weird that they were
spray the lizard's
completely
face
useless
over and
in
over again.
preventing the whole
It was
affair
obviously
in the
uncomfortable.
first place.
Cobra
As
thought
with
he
every
was,
fucking
it
shooting
was something he
scenario
had
these
to
days,
do,
it turned
and it
out
probably
that Moat
is,
was
but
already
he
on
was-
the police's radar.
I think it's
Current
safe to say he
Prison
was
had
overdoing
actually
it.
warned them as early as Friday,
Especially if
that
you're spraying
Moat
right in his
might go
fucking
after
eyes.
Samantha, because while Moat was in prison, he said some shit. He said some rather concerning
Yeah, the clip's
things
out there.
regarding Samantha and his plans for
I
her.
watched a
But
couple of YouTube
instead of
streams
doing
ago.
anything about it, they just sat
It
in
was
their
like,
arses and
I don't
did
know how you-
fuck all.
I don't know how to
like
care
I said
for a
before,
lizard,
they
but
only started
this
to
doesn't
care
look right.
when they became the target. But on the bright
I
side,
agree.
Samantha had been saved by emergency surgery, and she was no longer in critical condition. So she started trying to get Moat to turn himself in by saying things like, if you still loved me and our baby, you would not be doing this. Over the subsequent days, as the British public
Yeah,
waited
people were
with bated
in Ant's
breath
chat
for
saying,
the
"Oh no, you gotta
next
use a
Moat
fog machine.
sighting,
You gotta use a fog
the
machine.
cops found a
Don't
number of
spray him."
campsites where Moat had slept. After searching one of these
Jasper.
sites, they found a
Oh,
voice
Jasper,
recorder
I'm gonna
in
have
a
to spray
tent
you for
which
that, sir.
contained 4 hours of Moat's ramblings about his situation, especially over how he was being portrayed in the
Carl.
media. It turned out that Raoul Moat was so convinced
That lizard
that the
didn't
police
ask
had
for no trouble.
developed this massive
He didn't
Machiavellian
ask to
scheme
be
just
taken
to get
care
him,
of by
that
fucking
he
King
genuinely
Cobra.
believed that the
Taken
police
care of
were
in quotes.
manipulating the media coverage on purpose, as if this whole entire thing was engineered as a false flag operation to goad Moat into going on a week-long murderous rampage to turn public opinion against himself. But yeah, Moat was paying attention to the media, and he was getting increasingly pissed off with it, which really wasn't helped by the fact that his own mother, who he hadn't even seen in 18 years, said that he would be better off dead in an
It's the
interview.
gin brain.
The reporting
It
of the
spray
monster
Jasper
shit that
when
Moat
you
had
does
done,
thing
including
bad,
in his
then
past,
Jasper not
had
do bad
bruised
thing
Moat's ego
anymore.
so badly that he responded by threatening to kill a member of the public for every perceived inaccuracy that gets published about him, except for old ladies. Every man's got a line, I guess. The police then responded to Moat's bombshell by requesting a complete media blackout on the advice of psychologists because the media reporting was now putting civilians.
How did you
in
miss
Moat's
that, Eagle?
crosshairs.
Well, you
Not
missed a lot of
that
shit,
the media
honestly.
would have given a single
Yeah, I
fuck
got a
about
trailer
that. But
earlier.
anyway, they were also
No release
very
date, though.
worried that Moat would start blasting again if he felt like he was being insulted or disrespected. Because if a crisis
See if I can
occurs and
finish this
journalists
without
don't stop
chain
the plot,
attacking.
is it really a crisis? Oh.
Hey, I did it.
Bingo. On Tuesday the 6th,
Oh my God,
it
that was
seemed
so
like
hard,
Raoul
guys.
Moat had struck again, as reports came in of an armed robbery that had been committed by someone matching Moat's description. And this robbery was committed at a chippy in a town in Northumberland called Seaton Delaver. Later that day, his car was found in the village of Rothbury in Northumberland, which practically slammed into lockdown. Residents were warned to stay inside, roadblocks and a 2-mile exclusion zone were set up, and cops were also posted outside of schools to give peace of mind to parents and also just in case. The police also offered a £10,000 reward for any member of the public who helped find Raoul Moat. You know that a manhunt is getting good when the perp gets a literal bounty put on their head. A couple of days later, the police made it easier for members of the public to spot Moat by releasing CCTV photos of him that had been taken at a shop in Newcastle the previous
That shirt
Friday.
is way too
in which
fucking orange,
he had a
man.
mohawk. And it worked. On the evening of the 9th of July, witnesses spotted a man lying on the bank of the River Coquet in Rothbury with a sawn-off shotgun held to his own neck. Moat had finally been found. The riverbank was immediately cordoned off and cops swarmed the area, with snipers nestling themselves in the bedrooms or on the flat roofs of nearby houses. Despite having Moat cornered, the cops still kept a distance of 7 metres, not only for their own safety, but also his, because the cops were really intent on bringing him in alive. However, Moat didn't make it easy for them, because for the next 6 hours, Moat kept pressing his shotgun to his head and neck as the cops desperately tried to negotiate his surrender. The standoff got so drawn out that the cops ended up giving Moat food and water to try and keep him comfortable so that he wouldn't get stressed out and do anything rash. But do you know who did do something rash? I have to talk about this, I'm sorry. This was probably one of the dumbest fucking moments in like British
what's up,
news
Strumbles?
history. This was so fucking stupid. This
Chilling
was
with
just
the cow.
mind-numbingly dumb.
I just
right?
realized he's wearing a
Despite the fact
Cyberpunk
that
hat.
The entire area was
He
at
was a big
DEFCON
fan of
1,
that
and
game.
the riverbank was absolutely crawling with police over this extremely serious and sensitive situation.
We're making that
None
big
other than the
Xenoblade push this
footballer
week.
Paul
Thinking I can
Gascoigne
beat it this week
randomly
if I
showed
keep
up
at it.
during the night,
I'm already at the
drunk
next
and
area.
high off his fucking tree, asking the police officers, "Where's Moty?" You see, Paul Gascoigne was at home, knocking back a few drinks and hoovering up a few lines while watching this whole scenario unfolding
Does
on
the game
TV,
give you a
as
percentage
do.
completed? It actually
When
does.
His drug-addled and alcohol-brutalized mind started to
I'm
do
getting
some
close.
thinking. The Yanks will have no idea who Paul Gascoigne is, but everyone from Britain will know that this was pretty typical behaviour for him. Alcoholism.
Any secret bosses?
Seriously ruined that.
That I
man. But
know
anyway,
of?
the
No, because
situation
then it wouldn't be a
seemed really
secret.
tense and
There
had
are
been
secret
going on for
areas,
quite a
and I've
while.
been finding
So
all of them
Moat
according to the
probably
game.
just needed to chill the fuck out and get a good bite to eat. And then, in a stroke of absolute genius, Gascoigne figured out how to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
You made it to Jeddah?
Gascoigne decided to take Raoul fishing.
Yeah, he's a motherfucker. Don't fall for his tricks.
Raoul Moat fishing.
Don't join the Duma faithful. He claims you're gonna get a Panera gift card. It's not true.
Standoff.
He's bluffing.
Gaza fucking went down there. It was a perfect plan. He was right there on the riverbank.
You don't want to be in
anyway.
and out and
He
positive
wouldn't even
shoutouts
have
every
to go
5 minutes
anywhere.
complaining you aren't doing progress.
They
Yeah,
just
exactly.
fixed
No, I
where
don't
the
want to do that. I want to
standoff was
actually
happening. Paul
move the
Gascoigne
needle.
talked about this event a few years later, and I'm just going to let him explain
Oh,
his
this actually isn't a
thought
big boss.
process himself, because it really is something. He said, and I quote, "You've got to realise I'm half cut anyway, sitting in the living room. I've got about 6 lines lined up. I'm not realising much, but a good line, and me and Raoul Moat are sort of friends. A couple more lines, and we're good buddies. A few whiskies, another few lines. I've had about 8 lines now, and we went to school together. He was in Rothbury. That's where I used to go fishing, so I know the area
level
quite
90
well.
super boss?
Another
I
line,
ain't finding that.
and I have a couple of
I'm not
fishing
grinding
rods
to level
and a
90.
chicken.
Come on.
He's going to need a drink. I've had 14 lines now, and he's my brother. I've got my fishing rods, I've got my barber jacket, I've got my 4 cans, I've got my chicken. My chicken is important because he must be starving.
What's your take on the Reddit blackout with the API shit?
This is probably a good time to bring up a condition known as ARBD.
They'll all eventually come back to Reddit.
Alcohol-related brain damage. So
overall, it is kind of
is
lame to see.
If you want an
They did that with
explanation
Twitter
behind
too,
all of
but
the
that was a
garbage
separate thing.
I
and
just read out. So with this inscrutable plan in place, Gaza
just make
rocked up
third-party
to the police
plugins work.
cordon
What's the
in
problem?
a taxi, gifts in hand, while wearing a dressing gown. Naturally, the cops immediately told him to fuck off and go home, even though he tried to bluff his way past the police cordon by saying, I
rip.
just want to give him some
I should've been
therapy,
faster.
and say, come on, Moti, it's Gaza. I guarantee, Moti, he won't shoot me. I am good friends with him. Ultimately, however, Gaza soon went home and sobered up. Though he didn't even realise what he had done until he saw himself on the news the next day, and then saw that he had 250 missed calls on his phone, which was sitting next to some fishing rods, a jacket, and a chicken. This man just rocked up to an armed standoff with a fucking chicken like a coked out Diogenes. Over time, Moat got increasingly agitated and he started rubbing his face and was almost whimpering
Face
as
touches?
the night wore on.
Did he have a
At
counter
one
ready?
point, Moat's best friend also tried to talk him down, but it didn't seem to work because shortly after this, Moat finally snapped. At around 1:15 in the morning on the 10th of July, Moat finally put the shotgun to his head, said goodnight, and gave himself the Cobain special, concluding the manhunt with a literal face-off. According to a local witness, Raoul Moat's last words were, I have not got a dad, no one cares about me. On the following Tuesday, a coroner determined that Moat did in fact die from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. But
what a shock.
he also determined that Moat had been tased twice. As the official story goes, the cops did this to try and stop Moat from killing himself for some fucking reason, but it's unclear whether the tasers were actually fired before or after Moat pulled the trigger. It turned out that the cops had also used a non-approved taser. Instead of the standard issue taser, the cops had used a fancier pump-action taser so that they could hit him from further away. Now, I know I've
There's
already
something
checked
here.
off incompetent cops on the bingo card, but I really want us to dwell on that for a second. The cops
I
were
agree.
faced with a suicidal man holding a gun to his head, so they decided to shoot him with tasers to try and stop him from shooting himself. You know, tasers, those things that make your muscles go absolutely haywire and spaz out, like the ones in your trigger finger. The aftermath of the manhunt also saw 2 accomplices of Moat's facing justice after they were arrested on Thursday the 8th of July while Moat himself was still on the run. Carol Ness was actually with Moat when he attacked Chris Brown and Samantha, and he got 3 life sentences with a minimum of 40 years
Hey,
for
now
murder,
there's someone up
conspiracy to commit murder, and attempted
see,
murder.
are you worth
He
fighting?
also
You actually
got 5
are.
years for helping Moat actually acquire
Hey,
the
here's that thing I
firearms
wanted to
that
find.
he used during his rampage.
'Cause I'm
The
blind, obviously.
second accomplice, Kurum Awan, drove Moat
A
around
black
while
crystal.
hunting for cops to kill before finding PC Rathband, which earned him a minimum of 20 years for conspiracy to commit murder and attempted murder. And to top it all off, both guys also got several years for robbery. Also, on the 14th of June, a third accomplice named Scott Reisbeck was sentenced to 15 months for getting rid of the van that Moat used during the Samantha and Brown attack, as well as hiding other pieces of evidence. One thing that also happened throughout the manhunt that I've saved to bring up here was the fact that Moat's family were in the press quite extensively trying to appeal to Moat and get him to turn himself in. And I must say, they did a bang-up job, well done. But as the dust settled, Moat's family finally talked about how tragic the whole affair was for Moat. They kept going on about how gentle, loving and troubled Moat was, how he just needed some help, and saying that if the cops had allowed them to try and talk to him on the riverbank, then Moat might still be alive. And sure, one could argue that Moat was in a very bad mental state that led him to do some really bad things, and that a bit of kindness from someone that cared
the
about
mods who are
him
protesting
might
are
have
having
been
their
enough to
subreddits
get
taken
him
away.
to stand
Anything
down
but
from
that.
the riverbank.
No,
That's very nice.
anything but the
However,
subreddits.
I have a counter argument. Fuck off.
Let's make more
Where the
subreddits
hell
then.
were all of them before
They're free to make.
Moat went on a murderous rampage? And you will never guess who one of the family members was. Moat's dad. Moat's fucking dad came out of the woodwork after leaving to get milk all of those years ago and joined the chorus of voices asking Moat to stop. Of
He
course,
wanted attention
he made
for
a video
himself.
appeal to try
He
and
was
convince
literally
Moat
there to
turn
make it about
in,
himself.
and he went on in the press about his regret about everything and told everyone how sorry he was. But, you know, only 37 years too late. If he cared so much, then where the fuck was he for all of Moat's life? Maybe if he'd pulled his fingers out and actually been there for his son while he was growing up, none of this would have even happened, which can be said about a lot of fatherless people. As egregious as it is, I suppose it's to be expected that Moat's family tried to
died before
rationalise
it even got a
that he
chance
did
to fucking
try and
exist.
scrape together some
God
sympathy.
damn it.
But what's really weird is that a lot of other people kept running defence for him, which wasn't helped by how the media reported on the manhunt. The way they talked about Moat's motivations, his hulking physique, and his notoriety as a hard man came across as sympathetic to a lot of people. After Moat had died, a Facebook page titled RIP Raoul Moat, You Legend was... Look, I'm sorry, that is a little bit funny. Was created and garnered around 35,000 followers. And even more detractors.
Hey, there's that
Police
word.
Aren't very popular in the UK. Even though Facebook declined to take the group down for free speech reasons. God, remember when things were better? The creator of the page decided to take it down herself after a massive backlash occurred for obvious reasons. And yes, I did say herself because, of course, it's a fucking woman simping for a murderer. After taking the page down, she made a statement that ran completely counter to what the name of the page suggested. She said, and I
Some women are
quote,
fucking
"We
crazy.
don't condone what he did, as what he did was wrong. I feel sorry for the families, but he was still a human being at the end of the day.
I weep for the fucking
He also
Unabomber.
had problems, and
I
he
sent
needed
him
help,
love letters in
and he
prison,
didn't
and he
get
never
any help.
answered any
She
of them.
also said, to be honest, I didn't think this would be the kind of reaction I would get. I mean, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? The page was called RIP Raoul Moat, You Legend. Like, was this your first ever time on the internet?
Rest in peace to that person as well paid
policeman
army,
that
even
Moat
though
had
he was
blinded,
dangerous
was
and
widely
killed
lauded
a
for
lot of
his
people.
bravery in the aftermath of the shooting. He won
As
the
you guys know,
Emergency
I was
Services
raised
section of
Catholic.
the Pride of Britain Awards for the courage with which he handled his
I
recovery,
have no hate in my heart
during
for
which he was
anyone.
fitted with prosthetic eyes.
I wish
While
everyone,
he could no longer serve as a police
I wish
officer,
everyone be at
he
peace.
managed to serve his community by doing a lot
I do
of
not
charity
desecrate
work,
the
which
dead.
included setting up the Blue Lamp Foundation to support emergency service members that are injured in the line of duty, and he even ran in the 2011 London Marathon. Despite his recovery going very well and successfully switching gears in a very meaningful and productive way,
Exactly, good
since
vibes
he
to
was
the
now
hate
completely
army.
blind,
And don't forget to
Ruffin
say,
found
shout
relearning
out
how
for
to do
hate.
essentially everything that used to come so easily to be very frustrating. He reportedly didn't believe that he was adjusting to his condition as well as he actually was. despite making really good progress. And being unable to see the faces of his wife and children became too much for Rathbun to bear, which led to him taking his own life in February of 2012 at the age of just 44.
We're closing in on the halfway point of the 10-year
Rathbun's
plan.
passing was followed by an outpouring of condolences from public figures and regular people alike.
I wonder what's
Some
on the
of whom
horizon for
left
Bill then.
flowers outside
What did we
of his
really
home.
accomplish
He
in
was
those first 5
scheduled
years
to
then?
carry the Olympic torch that year, but his daughter took his place.
Like,
and
where
ran
are we
blindfolded
compared to where
in
he
his honor.
was at the start of the 10-year
Samantha
plan?
also considered taking
Fucking
her own
Sargon
life, but
probably had a
thankfully
smarter
she
10-year
didn't
plan.
go through with it and ultimately decided to put the whole thing behind her as much as she could, despite the
We have a React
physical
channel.
and psychological
I guess
scars
that's
that
true.
she carries, including
5
flashbacks,
years,
Fear of the Dark, and
2018,
most
so that's after
tragically,
2017.
survivor's
So we
guilt.
were already doing
Nevertheless,
interactive streams.
Samantha managed to find
We had
a
an
new lease
interview.
on life for the sake of her
It's
daughter.
been for ages
and
since
in
we
a
had
way,
one of those.
Exercise
Big up
Mort's
Sentry Slayer.
ghost, as she put it herself. If I start putting myself in the position
Ket
of
was
a
a thing
victim,
5 years
then
ago.
Raoul has
Can we
won,
say Ket?
and I don't
mean,
want to let him win anymore. It's just a shame that
Yes and
the
no.
media and the public gave Moat such a high profile that, in a way, he did
We have a
sort of
vest
win.
now,
It's pretty
and we got
fucked
hats.
that Moat captured the public
We got a cat.
consciousness so much that he
Was
somehow
Jasper there 5
managed to
years ago?
generate a weird fan base, despite having brutally
Oh, that shit
ruined
happened
and
in
ended
2018,
multiple
now that I
lives.
think about it.
His spectre still looms large enough that just
Yeah, we
this
got Street
year,
Fighter
for
6,
some
we got the
reason,
return
ITV
to
released a
competitive
3-part
street fighting.
adaptation of his story titled The Hunt for Raoul Moat. Naturally,
Ket's
it
cooking
was
has improved.
pretty controversial
Debatable,
because
but
for
if we go
many,
off his word,
it
then
was
yes,
too
it has
soon,
improved.
especially since the series is a dramatization instead of a documentary. I mean,
from 2019?
I get it. I can see the appeal of trying to dissect the psychology of murderers or just rubbernecking at the carnage and antics of the particularly goofy
He said, if Street Fighter
perpetrators.
6 is a
We all
great
love
game,
horror
I might
movies,
become
and the based
competitive
on a true
again.
story hook
X
is
to fucking
an
doubt
iconic
on
trope
that.
for a reason. But the problem with stories of people like Moat
Oh,
is that the
you're
actual
deliberately
impact of their
misinterpreting
crimes
that.
always
You took
inevitably
them.
take a
You took that
backseat.
statement
It's
as him
almost
saying,
impossible
"Oh
to
yes, I'm going to go on the
truly
road
keep the
again.
victims
I'm
in
going
the
to go to
spotlight
various
when the narrative thread holding
conventions.
them
I'm
all
going to be
together
competitive
is
again.
the
I'm going to go to
larger-than-life
tournaments and fight
arsehole
and
that
do money
set everything in
matches."
motion.
Wrong.
I mean,
He just meant
I'm even doing it
competitive
myself
online.
right now with this video. After all, it's not Samantha Staubert, Chris Brown, or David Rathbun's name in the title of this video.
shower's
is
still
it?
broken.
But
Yes, that's
despite
true.
all of this, Raoul Moat has a cult following.
Don't worry,
And
that's
I
the
feel
fixing the
reason
shower
for that
is
cult
it's part of the
following
second half of
is
the 10-year plan.
The public perception of the police in Britain is just not great. People don't like cops. Most of the time,
I don't
they're
think that's
useless,
unique to
and the
Britain,
other times
Count
where they
Dankula.
are actually doing some policing, they're just being annoying arseholes and going after you for pedantic little stupid things. The cops aren't seen as protectors, they're more seen as massive annoyances that try to interfere with your lives. They won't do any actual police work unless
Agnes
someone
Castle.
offends you or something. You know,
still think
so I
about
think
going
maybe
back?
all of that fed into Raoul Moat
dude,
becoming the
can you stop with the
British
pleading
patron
look?
saint of
Please
fuck
and
the
thank you.
police, even
I
though
was just
Chris
remembering.
Brown wasn't even a
That's it,
police
I
officer.
swear.
Now, I'm definitely not a fan of the police either, but
close
let's
to
not, you know, let's not gun them
I'd be
down in
lying
the
if I
street.
said I was
And
over it
maybe
completely.
let's find a
I
better
don't
role
wanna run away
model
from
than
this.
the roided up
Least.
woman beater.
Not anymore.
Thank you on YouTube.
Being
Everybody
around
just
you guys is full of frustration. Not to mention the fact that I don't have the time to wish I was elsewhere.
Which emotion is that again? Are you feeling angry?
Nicole, you really need to work on your conversational skills.
Huh?
Alright, thank you, Count Dankula, for reminding us why everyone hates cops. Everywhere, but especially in the UK. Doably so after that Missy shit. Speaking of people who hate cops, DSP hates the police, I think. That's why he doesn't go to them when he gets his identity stolen. And speaking of DSP, we have the night stream. And speaking of the night stream, we have someone to look at the night stream, so I don't have to do it alone.
watching.
Ah, yes, the goated
Flame,
segue.
Torchlight, 17, UNFW, Vicious, Victorinox, Gonzal, Winter Strife, Wood Knox, Luna's Royal Guard, King B 904. I'm literally going through and I'm trying to spot out the ones I didn't say, like Dagger's POV, and other such nonsense. Hello. I will not call you my friends, but I will say hello, my viewers. I know you're here at the best possible time when you can enjoy content, which is arguably shit. So don't pretend it's not shit. You literally pretend it's not shit. Oh my god, it's Expand Dog.
Technically, hey, that's me.
I'm literally expanding dog right now.
What?
Yeah, I know you are a viewer, but it's okay. We can add you as a moderator. You can be a standard moderator. You can be a standard.
But yeah,
moderator.
Hate Army, it's gotten that bad. That's how much the content has degraded. Now, to be fair, if there's literally nobody else doing it, I have watched him raw before, but that's like last resort.
So we're gonna have
I think I'd rather just not watch him at all that night if it comes to that.
The Cobra outfit with the sexy goddess t-shirt, courtesy.
It really says a lot about how far his content's fallen, right?
Check. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Gotta fix this. I completely forgot where we were last time.
Never raw dog
I hate
DSP.
This layout. This
Very
is never
funny.
Gonna
That
be
means
updated.
two
One of
things.
these days it will be updated, and then we won't have this problem anymore. This one? Okay, there we go. I'm a little tiny.
Ah, yes, I am a pioneer.
No
I am
coins
the
allowed.
pioneer
Get
of
outta here.
the double
coins have been
filter.
obliterated. We only deal in milk tokens now on Twitch.
I should have fucking padded it.
I'm covered up. Look at this. I'm covered up. What do you mean cover up? Bro, I can't be any more covered up than this. What is it, this area? Because that's like nothing. Come on. You guys are making a big deal. Literally making a big deal out of nothing.
I've said it before,
yeah,
but the DLC does a great job of having these vast areas that aren't, they're not so big compared to base game areas, but it's all condensed and packed in, but it doesn't neglect that sense of scale that makes it look bigger than it actually is. It's hard to describe, but you know what I mean. Compare this to an area from the base game.
Thanks for the delay.
It's not that long to traverse an area like this, but it's still a big area, even if it's not as big as the starting area.
You know, I should have added like a black mark on my foot, and that would have been pretty good. We also have
some areas like the desert in the base game.
We could probably put
that
like
shit just
some
goes
rotten
on
teeth
and
and shit. We
on
can do
and
a lot of
on.
things if you know how to do it. I don't like messing around too much in the Vroid studio. It's kind of a stupid thing. Watching, yes. Enjoying, debatable. Yeah, that is true. It is very debatable on what we do around these parts. But I'm kind of hoping that we're going to enjoy something, because it definitely is going to be a something today. And some kind of nonsense. I'm not making a song. I'm literally advertising some Japanese guy that I like listening to for his music. His music's really, really great. Check him out.
I'm playing a wooden instrument. I'm Japanese.
There you go. Check him out. Right there. Check them out. Okay, is there anything I wanted to go over? You know what? I think there was. There was a nice clip by Hate Army. You know that guy?
Big ups on demand Nintendo fact. Whoa, Hate Army shout out. Shout out for Hate.
Clip of DSP hurting? No, just being hurt.
See, on demand Nintendo fact. There's a special version of Donkey Kong Country on the SNES that was only used for Nintendo Power competitions, a competition cartridge.
I could have titled mine anything.
I think they gave it away via Nintendo Power after the competitions. It's a pretty rare cartridge, man.
Thank you for chilling here. Let's do about a 10 to 15 minute break. When we come back, there'll be about another hour left of World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6. And
definitely
again,
get over
what you guys think about the mode.
Maybe I gotta fall from higher. Yeah, I gotta fall from up there.
I really feel
Thank you for the
pain coming from the back of my neck, all the way through my shoulder.
It's the shooting pains.
Your shoulders.
My pinky. My pinky feels numb.
Bro.
So I definitely tweet something in my neck here.
Bro. And then we're sitting here and we're trying to commit we're literally trying to commit self-harm right now. We're trying to just rip the head off the suit.
I managed it. Oh, but it hurts.
Bro.
I'm glad I'm not playing online today. If I were, You'd probably be incredibly uncomfortable trying
Is
to
he
play
gonna play online like
This sucks.
tomorrow or
Before,
something?
Like a decade ago, the same thing happened.
Oh my god, he's doing this stupid thumb story.
His back's
I'm
gonna
glad that this is
magically
only a
heal
minute
tomorrow.
long fucking
It's gonna
clip,
be
'cause
great.
Already I'm pissed off. I don't want to hear the fucking thumb
I
story.
couldn't feel my thumb for 2 months. I'm serious. So
I couldn't feel my thumb for 2 months. That story gets exaggerated every single time he fucking tells it. I swear the last
did
time
not
he
mean to
told
take a
it, he
screen
like
cap.
he fucking dropped his controller and then he like I don't know, he like blew up a speaker or something. Like the story gets more and more ridiculous and exaggerated every time he fucking tells it. I hate hearing it. It's a circulation issue. He literally just has bad circulation. That's what I'm thinking. Dude's panicking over nothing. Quite literally over nothing. Imagine if the mask came off and it was an actual alien. It would actually make more sense. And someone, you know what? I keep joking about it, right? I keep saying, you know, DSP is just like this little lizard dude. And he's kind of like hanging out in the DSP suit and everything. He gets up every morning, he crawls into it. He like opens a hatch, gets into it, and he powers it on. It's like an Evangelion. It can stay disconnected from the power source for like 12 hours. No, it's like 6 hours, right? And that's why he has to take those breaks. He takes a pee break really quick to recharge the suit.
His day stream is like 6 hours if you count all the breaks.
So he can recharge the suit. That's the only way it
count
can
the
work.
pre-stream.
It's like an Evangelion. You gotta recharge the suit or else you can't like stay out of it. He's being actually a lizard, I would believe it. Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense. It really does make more sense. That has been my ongoing Theo theory. DSP is just an alien. It's a lizard in a human suit.
That's why he's mad about aliens not being in Starfield.
It's the DSP DLC. The story gets more wild with the expansion. Yeah, but it gets more wild, but like, you wouldn't bat an eye if that was the case. Oh shit, he started. Okay. Wow, he started early.
Yeah, he just
Holy
wants
crap.
to chill, talk, and
That's
interact.
before 10 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna have some skip juice.
His back hurts so much, you guys.
Listen to what this guy has to say.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Just sat down and have a coffee in hand.
Oh man, we are coffeeed up.
Cool.
He was chatting in the chat for so long. Just posted up that we're live.
Starfield looks
Ready
pretty
to
lame,
chill
TBH.
with
We were talking about it
everybody.
earlier.
Thumbs up.
I think it's fair to have reservations about it.
Yeah, his hair is in super prime form right now. I don't know if you guys can enjoy this. You know what? I'm kind of tempted on using the window at the bottom for just the close-up fill cam today, but I'm not quite sure. Where the fuck is it? It's not. Is it pig cam? Oh my god, it is pig cam, but like, it's zoomed into some mysterious location that I can't find his face. What happened? Where's his face? Is it over here somewhere? Oh, it is. Okay. He keeps moving where his face is gonna be, that I can't anticipate it. But he's got the Superman curl going on right now. Like, look at this. He's very he's having a good time.
As we continue on with my Diablo 4 playthrough, tonight will be story development.
Wow, story development? What exactly specifically is going to happen? And why is it going to happen?
We actually spent all of our time exclusively doing like
I know his camera's going to be moved. I just need this right now. I can always read
if you remember,
it if I really
I
care.
ended up getting some better loot. I ended up getting one or two, what are they called? The aspects or something? They're
aspects
for your class.
They got them aspects.
Two of those equipped by the end of the stream. So I think now we're
Oh,
ready
the
to
curl's
dive
great.
into
Shut
the
up,
story
Indrid.
and see where it takes us.
Also, hello, Indrid.
All right, I hope you guys are ready for
Gonna
that.
add you as a
when we play
moderator.
Diablo, it's
Standard
definitely
moderator.
a more interactive stream where we have an opportunity to talk and relax and interact and have a good time, as opposed to a Street Fighter stream where I'm like super hyper focused on Street Fighter and must play competitive and lose track of time. Right?
Figuring he had a shower and
So how's
moisten
everyone
up.
doing? By the way, my neck. Dude, my neck was hurting me so bad earlier today.
I knew he was going to bring it up.
What happened
We're gonna
was it was
hear
either
so much of
me
this.
sleeping weird or me playing on a fighting game joystick, you know, as I've been
Alright,
for the
but
last
this is
week
like a
and half.
chill game. You don't have to
Man,
stress out.
my
It's not
neck.
that serious.
Oh,
Come on,
I guess I
man.
pinched a nerve or something.
Can you imagine
I
that?
had
Can you imagine
strong
that?
shooting pain.
I want you to really imagine that for a second. This dude is complaining because the most exercise he's had in the last week and a half is quite literally fiddling around with a fucking stick. I don't know. Maybe Derek likes this content. He's thinking about how to exercise his stick every day.
Down the back of my neck into my right shoulder blade. And then from the right shoulder blade, it was going all the way through the back of my arm.
I want to
into
hear
my
about that,
pinky.
man.
And it was bad. Like, I was trying to play World Tour Street Fighter 6, and it was really starting to ache, and I was like, dude, this sucks. I can tell you right now, it's actually feeling a lot better. I don't know if because I relaxed and wasn't playing games during the break or whatever it was. A lot of the pain has gone away, so that's a good thing.
Oh,
Again,
thank God.
I hope it doesn't continue, because tomorrow we're using a new
I was
character.
so worried it was going to keep going.
In Street Fighter 6, and when I'm using a new character, my goodness, do I need to be here and have 100%? You know what I'm saying? I can't be like, oh, my hand's killing me. How the hell am I going to, you know? I know, I really don't know. Can you explain it to me one more time? My wife theorizes probably because I'm playing Street Fighter so much, and she may be right. She said, you
what? No.
Are you surprised it's a connection?
Kat theorizes. Kat literally lives behind a dumpster. She lives in the fucking kitchen. I don't fucking care what she theorizes. She probably theorizes like what fucking pork is made out of, because it's so good and delicious and it makes tasty sausages. Bro, I don't care what Kat theorizes. She ain't helping you.
Usually play fighting games.
She's in there cooking food for you and fattening you up.
You should know what pork is made out of. You married a pork.
You
know?
Actually, geez, the last time I played fighting games every day was probably Street Fighter 4.
Don't ever want to think about what Kat's thinking about.
Right? Like, that's a long
I feel like that would be a horrible thing.
Especially to your
That's
body,
asking for
getting older and
problems.
everything. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just getting older. My body can't even really.
Maybe DSP is getting older.
We'll see what happens.
Can't take all this pounding. Can't take all of this pressure, man.
And go from there.
Somebody hit the valves. Release the pressure.
Sarah says, I'm enjoying your Diablo streams the most. Much more chill and positive than Street Fighter and Tears of the Kingdom.
Line and pork
I think Tears of the Kingdom
That's
is chill
fair.
and positive too. We had a really good time the other
Chill
night.
and positive.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he hated that game.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh well. You gotta rewrite the narrative when it's not the game we're playing, I guess.
Are equally chill and Street Fighter just is not.
This
That's
and
what I'm
Zelda?
going to do. When I'm doing competitive play in any game, you're not going to get that chill, interactive vibe. You're just going to be me, focused on a game, trying to get wins and or not get bodied constantly, right?
Right. Okay.
Bait yourself over
Are we
here,
ready for a coffee
please.
sip?
Jade, good evening. Good to have you here.
Shut up, Jade.
Get out of here, Jade.
I
don't
agree.
even care.
The Blim says 100% you got to bring back Friday night fights, I reckon. For now, Street Fighter is staying daytime streams. So as long as Street Fighter remains daytime streams, no, it's not going to be Friday night fights. But if
I want you guys to know that I have fucking absolutely hated. I hated the Street Fighter content. Yeah, there's been a lot of good moments where you can kind of like laugh and goof off and say, oh, Phil's been doing bad or whatnot. But there's been so much Street Fighter content. It has been abysmal. I wish he would drop this shit already.
prefers the variety.
It's not worth watching. Bro, okay, one in chat if you've been watching like 80% of his fucking playthrough for Street Fighter 6. Two in chat if you only just kind of like don't really care that much and you just wait for the clips to come out. Because I haven't been keeping up with this shit. I barely even watch his pre-streams. It's not worth just sitting there and watching. I would rather wait for
It's
a
a
clipping
sea of
channel
twos
to
in his
show,
fucking
hey,
chat.
here's a couple of losses, whatever.
I agree, Carl.
It's boring as sin. It legit is boring as sin. It's about the journey, bro. I can't even journey that long with him. I get so tuned out whenever the fuck he's doing anything. It's watching but forgetting what I watch count. Yeah, probably. Storm Purnell is counting the losses. I mean, that's fine. Like, people can have fun with counting the losses and shit, but it's just so mind-numbing to watch the content. It's so...
It ain't nothing but
it's
something to
just
put
so
on, man.
much shit to deal with. And it's saying a lot because I'm sitting here and I'm restreaming Diablo 4 where nothing is going to happen. But I feel like nothing is going to happen.
Yeah,
but
wait a
like
minute, you're being a
higher
big
chance
hypocrite.
of saying something really fucking stupid. And that's what I'm looking forward to. Literally him saying something stupid.
eventually, I get the feeling.
Oh, you're in
once
luck then.
I
He does
play
that
through
every
all the
day.
Characters or all the characters I'm interested in, and I kind of understand them, and I've kind of honed it in.
We got
on, okay,
varying
these are the ones
degrees
that
of
I wanna
stupid.
continue to use in the future.
Hopefully we get funny stupid tonight and
yeah,
not
then
just
we'll
kind of
have
like,
probably,
shut the
like,
fuck
Friday
up,
night
Phil.
fights every Friday
This
night
shit's so
fighting games,
boring, my end,
usually
stupid.
Street Fighter 6, and maybe even another day a week where I do it. We'll see.
Sip.
I don't know,
Delicious.
and
Street
picks his
Fighter because it's
battles,
most low effort
and his
content.
poison.
You can literally pick any part of his stream, clip him, and him bitching and uploading. Yeah, actually, that's true, Hate Army.
I'm going to watch both
It's-
the Ubisoft.
It's not to downplay people who do clip him for Street Fighter. It's just, it's kind of easy mode right now. I want him to be in the thick of Street Fighter. Like, I want it to be already 2 weeks from now. he's already established himself and he's just going against people who actually are going to play the game and aren't just showing up just to play the game casually part-time. I want him to go against people who know how to play.
Presentation, whatever it was called from today, so that I know what was presented. I'll talk about some of it on the podcast tomorrow, and then either tomorrow night or Wednesday night, I'm going to be filming a recap reactions for Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft, Capcom, like a 4-in-1 video.
Wow.
Probably it's going to be lengthy, I would think, maybe like half an hour to an hour.
Yeah.
But it's going to summarize
What are the
all my
chances
thoughts
he
on
even
all
What about the
watches
PC
these?
gaming show?
But yeah, I still have to watch
Fuck
Ubisoft
you,
and
Phil.
Capcom tonight, so I'm not going to have any opinions on that stuff
I
tonight.
have a feeling this dude didn't even watch this shit. I feel like at some point he like looked at Twitter.
Street Fighter is
kinda
miles
gave
ahead
up
of
on
anyone's
watching
other
it and just
playthroughs in
looked at
terms of
Twitter
watchability.
takes
I guess
to
it
figure
depends
out
on what
the
you're
fuck
looking
was
for
going on.
when you watch them. Because there are people in
His
his chat now
description
saying,
today-
"Oh, you need
'cause
to
I
Iron
watched
Will
a
watch
little bit
it.
of
I
Preacher
can't
today.
watch
His
it.
description
I only
of-
watch it when other
what is
people
it,
watch it."
Starfield. The only thing he could come up with was 30 frames and the sandwich joke. And there
It's
was so
weird, 'cause
much
then you
more that
have,
was said.
you have the
Like, if you wanted to
alternatives, which
complain
is
about
this
Todd
shit.
Howard and like all the overpromises.
Fucking
he would've been
Diablo.
like, you see,
The
look at
chill
that moon. You
shit.
see that moon over there? You could go to that moon. You could
From a
actually
certain
fly to that
perspective,
moon.
you could say the chill shit lets
literally-
them
the jokes wrote
ramble
itself.
and rant.
It was very
If you
apparent,
watch
but now
something
we're
like Street
pretending
Fighter, it's
that
just gonna be
we
him
care
making
a
the same
lot.
excuses
And he's
for
already
3
being negative
hours.
about the game. I can't wait for him to switch tunes when it's about to come out.
Yes, Frank, maybe eventually we'll play with
I would say, yeah,
members.
right now,
Oh, yeah.
Zelda, you get a lot of good moments from Zelda.
Man.
That game
Look
fucking
how quick that
destroyed him.
rolled back.
It touched him mentally.
Remember when he was like
Got
about
right
to
down there in the
sell,
cognitive and
play
poked
with
his brain.
fucking fans and shit?
That you can do that.
Now he's thinking about, can you make a lobby? Can you make a lobby? Bitch,
I would say
you've been
right
playing
now,
the game for
Diablo
2
fucking
weeks. Can you
sucks.
make a lobby? I don't know. Did you try making a lobby? Did you Google? Did you even just attempt it? This is like such a nonsense thing. He's complaining about a thing that would literally take him the better part of 2 minutes to test on a stream. He could be like, Derek, I know that you have this game on the PlayStation. Can you log in and join my lobby? And if Derek can't, then Derek can't.
Does Derek even
But
play
we're doing all of
games?
this shit
I don't think
right
he has
now, all
time.
this rigmarole, because he doesn't want to just do it himself.
He got me no shit.
Bro, just make the lobbies at this point. It's
yes,
so
mentally
obvious
touched.
he doesn't even want to fucking do these lobbies. Because if he wanted to, he would have done them already. He just doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to interact with his fans.
Got the game on Xbox,
Heaven
so he could
forbid
do
goes
lobbies,
against
though.
somebody who has like a
'Cause
model
he doesn't
that's
have PS Plus
a
anymore.
Model T fat edition of fucking cat. And then as the profile picture has some funny combination of a fucking title up in the top screen and bodies his ass like fucking 9-0.
Wait, is he talking to Diablo or
He's
Street
just so
Fighter?
afraid
I
of
was talking
nonsense.
about Diablo.
Literally nonsense. Just
Same
fucking
thing for
shit or
Street
get off
Fighter,
the
I suppose.
pies.
One, but if you want to make a lobby, it's region specific, or I should say platform specific, right? I don't know, because I haven't dabbled with that yet. In addition, some people are like, well, it should be cross-platform because there's Capcom ID. You're right, but if
Right,
I
Street
turn
Fighter.
on my Capcom ID,
I can't.
all it's going to happen is trolls are going to spam it nonstop like they did
trolls.
launch day. You remember
Look
that whole
at
first round?
this.
It was literally fight request, fight request, fight request, fight request.
Guys,
Hate Army,
I
you
can't
did
play
this.
multiplayer with you because
Hate
of the
Army,
trolls. That's
you
literally his answer.
did this.
I can't wait
You
for that
did
to be
this,
the
Hate
answer
Army.
in like
You
2
gave
weeks.
him the excuse.
You said you were going to
As
do
if he wouldn't come up with the excuse of
lobbies
potential
with the
harassment
fans.
if
What
he
happened to
didn't
that?
send him
Oh,
friend
the trolls
requests.
fucked it up,
You
and
know,
I
I'm
can't
just
do it
picking.
anymore. Okay,
I'm
sounds good.
just
Sounds good to me,
neener.
man.
There's no way to block it. It's completely screwed up. They're
Just-
so dumb they didn't make it.
Just whatever.
You
I don't
can
care.
Stop pop-ups.
Trolls have
Instead,
ruined it.
You either turn it
Trolls
on or you
can't
turn it off.
let
If you
him
turn
have
it
any
on,
fun.
Capcom ID interactions and requests. I don't know how I'm even going to make it work to get people in a lobby.
How
but
can
it's
I interact with fans?
Request constantly. You see?
My other fans that make funny names about me are requested to be fans and friends.
I guess we can't interact in the game, but we can still
I don't
interact in the
know.
stream.
We gotta look.
Yeah, for sure.
We gotta look.
But I don't know if it's
I'm
viable
interested,
yet.
but I don't want to do it.
Forward.
It's not
You know,
viable.
it might be this simple.
Uh-huh.
All right. Instead of doing Capcom ID shit, it could be
Friendless.
If the words, let's say the rooms can be made private
Uh-huh.
and they're password protected.
Okay.
If that's the case, I can instead of private room, make a password and just post it
You
up.
really
on
think this game
members
doesn't
only
have
post.
private rooms
And
with
say,
passwords?
Here's the password.
Dude. How many of those members are trolls, though, you idiot?
Shout out for hate.
I know you really didn't think about it when you said this, but how many members are trolls? Let's be honest.
Password, everyone.
At
Come
least
on.
one.
How many people get gifted subs over there?
That way, you know?
What is the likelihood that a troll has a sub?
Again, I don't know until I dabble in it. I don't feel comfortable.
DSP, do you
Yeah, I don't
honestly
mind
think
linking
that
the
you have
password if I get it
700,
while I still got
800
the gifted.
actual legitimate loving fans
Gonna
that
pass it
currently
on
are
over
subbed
to
you?
the hate
Are you
underscore
that fucking
army.
stupid?
Shout out for
Are you
hate.
that that fucking stupid. I know you're not that stupid. I know you're just saying this just that way you could give hope before you crush them with your foot. But you know.
Put the game to do it yet. I say give me some more time to learn more characters, to get better at the game, and then once I feel like I've got my bearings, then I will consider doing that stuff.
I can't wait. I want him to do that, and he's not going to do it, but I want him to do it. So that way it could just happen.
I mean, look, it took me a week and a half just to try World Tour mode, right? A week and a half, so
it was a
steady progress.
He is slow, but steady progress. It's literally that.
Dude, I have to get my copy of Street Fighter 6 then, by the time he starts doing lobbies.
On current gen of consoles.
Yes, the ancient rooftop
I
camp.
got a fucking
but it's funny because they all have
normal
different answers.
speed.
Like, someone made a good point. On Twitter, they're like, how
Level
is it the
50.
Horizon Forbidden West?
Yes.
The entire game runs a smooth 60. But look at that world. It's vibrant. It's interactive. It doesn't even have loading times except for the instances, for example, the cauldrons.
So it has loading times.
But the open world is gorgeous. It runs at full 60. You've got giant, complex, vibrant robots moving through the environment.
Yeah, but
You've
Horizon
got
sucks.
entire
Nobody liked
tribes
it.
Doing things and interacting.
So you can
How
run
is
at
it
60
that game
frames,
can
but
do
the game
it,
can
but a
still be
game where you're
trash.
driving a spaceship around a mostly barren planet can't? I don't really have an answer.
Me? I don't even know what to say to this. There's so many things I want to say to this.
How about Horizon
Like,
just
I don't want to
sucks.
defend.
It ain't rocket science.
I really don't want to defend.
I don't want to play Horizon at 60.
Bethesda,
I want to
'cause
hypothetically
I really
play
don't care
Starfield
about
at 60.
Bethesda. But he's really doing this thing right now, and he knows this is being disingenuous because he's saying, well, this is definitely not the console's problem. This is definitely the fucking developer's problem. But the console can only do so much. He's praising a fucking over-glorified, miniaturized PC that can specifically do certain tasks. And he's saying that why can't this PC, this miniaturized PC that costs like $500, $600 fucking dollars, why can't it do a thing? Well, maybe it's just not strong enough, Phil. Maybe it's just not powerful enough. You can call it next gen all you want, but if the next gen components are things that are from a previous gen, it's not really next gen anymore. If you want to be true and honest. Did you put him on slow, or is he just slurring his speech? I put him back to
really
normal.
don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
you know what I mean? Snort.
I wish that I could answer that, but I just don't understand what's going on with game development these days. I'm not a game developer myself.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You know, I'm sure everyone will give different answers. You know,
they're wildly different games. You're correct. Like,
correct.
He's asking from a game where you have a cinematic fucking
I gotta do it every
background and shit,
fucking
an
time,
open
dude, I'm
world.
sorry. I
You're
have to
asking
nod
for that,
along.
which is localized on a planet, which is localized in a very specific like area that you cannot expand out any further.
Expand?
He's saying that should be the equivalent of something where you could potentially just go across the universe and go across the entire planet, which is going to require some like really, really ridiculous background loading. So an SSD is going to be like key to keeping
PSP
up
has
with
a 2017
just
Camry,
loading
doesn't
the
he?
world that you're in. And he's wondering why he can't do 60, bro. I don't know, man. You're the one who bought into this whole console nonsense.
I'm not a fucking stalker
And I
that
love
pays attention
consoles,
to
don't
what
get me
fucking
wrong,
car
but,
he
like,
has,
you
right?
can't. At a certain point, you gotta understand that a console's only
No,
gonna
instead
be
I
able
just
to do
ask
so
him
much.
stupid
You're
questions every
literally
now and
asking
then.
for the world. You're not willing to
Until I won't be able
push
to
further
anymore.
beyond your mortal comprehensions. I'm sorry that $600 just didn't give you the experience you wanted.
Oh, we're in
Are you
chicken
reading
territory, guys.
It's like he's looking for an excuse. Look at him. He's searching through his deck of cards right now.
oh boy. All right, anyway, guys, so tonight
He didn't find anything. He didn't find the Karibo.
Any
He was looking around. He was looking for anything.
efforts would be greatly appreciated.
Man, that magic card was worthless. Draw 5, discard everything.
Stellar. Interacting with me during the stream would be great.
Oh,
No.
man.
If you would like to go above and
I got no
beyond,
questions to ask you tonight.
possibly contribute to the stream, you can
Above
do a
and
super chat
beyond,
or a
bro.
super sticker.
I'm going above and beyond every day.
Gifted membership. You know, we were at 807 members before the break. And it looks like 10 expired during the break. Would be
No
great.
way.
Back tonight.
Can we hit him back? Guys, can we hit him? Can we hit him back?
Great.
Something's
Earlier,
gotta
we got
give.
around
You know how it
70
is.
tips on the first
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Not
How many of that was overnight? How many of that was overnight? That was literally a $30 tip overnight and a $20 tip from your guaranteed fucking one idiot. And he's literally complaining about, oh, I only got like $70, man. Bro, $70 is a lot of DoorDash. I'm just saying, Phil, that's a lot of DoorDash. You could have got a whole lot out of that. That's
Is
almost
it
like
though,
one
after
pack of,
delivery
like 50,
fees and all that
50, yeah,
shit,
50
and you gotta give like a
40
mandatory fucking tip if you want it to actually arrive in a timely fashion.
Sure would be
30%
great,
tip.
guys. Sure would be great.
All right. It's all
And
about
everything's fucking
Oh,
upcharged.
Brandy, baby.
Let's see. Well, you know, you guys are in a generous
What do you
mood
want?
tonight, thanks in
I'm
Are
just
you in a
complaining.
generous mood?
You know how it is in you.
Are you lubed up?
When I access that stuff from my phone, I have to do it.
That's
exactly
why
from my
I
desktop.
only
ready to
order
take
when
the
it's
team?
free delivery,
Yeah, I'll look at it
which
tonight.
isn't
Okay,
often.
Arkham, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Arkham. I appreciate it, Arkham.
Oh yeah, I can't forget about the
Oh.
fucking pizza
Pizza
insurance.
subs.
Now, to be fair,
I
Carl,
don't hear him reading out.
the Pizza Friday did not come from DoorDash. It was through like the website.
Arkham, I just said. I got
Remember
your
when you
email,
would go
it
to the
doesn't work on my
website and
phone
order
because
pizza
it
that
doesn't work
way
I
instead
have
of
to do it
going to
from my
fucking
desktop. I
DoorDash?
haven't been on my desktop yet to check it out. I'll check it out tonight. Okay.
Okay,
I will,
thank
I
you.
literally just said.
You know, like how
I
they did it
don't
back in the
care.
day.
What do you send him, like a link to some OnlyFans or something? What do you send him? Do you send him some malware?
It's all good, man.
All good, all gravy, baby.
Dex, yes and no. Dex says you have to understand hardware in current gen consoles is actually 5 years old or older now. You're right, but again,
You're right,
Horizon
but
Forbidden West, like
you're
something
right,
from
but
last year.
you're right, but okay, you're not right. Here's
Use
the
tech
thing.
from 5
You're
years
right,
ago.
but you're
to
actually
make
wrong.
consoles that
Let me
released
explain to
3
you why
years
you're
later.
fucking wrong. Let me explain to you why this current hardware, which isn't even current hardware, is already
It was
old
already
by the time it
outdated
comes
by the
out.
time it-
And
Hey,
why
yeah,
we
you
were
said
able
what
to
I
do
was gonna
so
say.
much with this one fucking game that nobody cared about, by the way. Legit, nobody cared about.
Consoles
He just
really
played it
suck
and
when you
nobody
put it
wanted
that
to
way.
watch this gameplay. This gameplay that he's hyping up because his wife just happens to star
Only
as
use
like
DoorDash
the
when
key
you're drunk.
leading role
Yeah,
in
that's the
game.
only way you don't feel bad
I'm
about it.
sorry that the
Like,
game
damn,
that
I feel so
portrayed
fucking
your
lazy. I
wife,
could have just went
like,
go pick this shit up
clicking
myself.
around and shooting robotic dinosaurs just didn't really do well with the audience. I'm so sorry, but nobody gives a shit that it ran at 60 frames.
Running on that 5-year-old tech, and it was absolutely
Was Phil praising fucking Horizon for running 60 frames?
Do you even know what
when he
graphically
fucking played
gorgeous
it?
is?
No.
In most cases, didn't even have a loading. So how did they do it?
How did he do it,
All these
guys?
other games can't. It just, you know, it does blow my mind.
They do it.
Like this, oh, just accept
They
that it's
cheating?
frames per second. No, we
Yeah,
shouldn't.
they fucking
We actually
cheating.
shouldn't have to settle for that.
Don't
Sorry
settle.
that I'm not a game dev. All I know is as a consumer.
I'm sorry, I'm just a consumer.
Experiences across the games that I'm paying the same amount of money for. So you can make all the excuses in the world because you're a game dev, but that doesn't mean jack diddly squat to the customer who paid $70 to get an insanely good graphical experience last
Oh,
year,
man.
and now they're going to pay $70 for experience that's far inferior this year. That doesn't make sense to them. You understand? Like, we don't care about the technical aspects of what holds you back. Either you do it or you don't.
Did Bethesda
It's like a
make
Grug
dinosaur
Chad
games?
moment. He's putting the shades on. I don't
Or am I
fucking
missing
care. I paid
something?
$70
'Cause
to
I don't
make it
think
work.
Bethesda made
I don't care about the
dinosaur
tech
games.
shit, nerd.
So why should Bethesda be blamed
What's sad
for
is that
something
regards
another
actually think
company
like
did?
that in reality.
This is sheer entitlement. This is like a weird level of entitlement when you think about it. This is a dude complaining about like, jeez, I don't even know how to explain it. This is a dude complaining about another company doing better than the company he's cheering for. Well, wait, he's not even cheering for Bethesda, so why do we even fucking care? This is really lame. This is actually
You
fucking
gotta be
lame.
in line with your competition. It's that simple. Shout out to Radical Jaws with a super chat tonight. It's actually
That's it shows 30 FPS and never promised 60 on console.
Thank you
This guy
so
is
much,
stupid as
Radical Jaws,
fuck.
for the first YouTube side contribution there.
YouTube side. It's better than the other
Thank you,
sides.
thank you.
Could have been West Side contribution for all we know. Thank you for the contribution,
What's up,
man.
Louis?
Hopefully your contribution will mean something. Yeah, all right, man. Oh,
I'm making a
fucking
big
gassy tonight.
Xenoblade push.
Burpy, he's gassy.
And we got the double filter rolling
So
out.
guys, you got anything else to chat about before we begin with Diablo?
Nah, just
Do we
play
have
the
anything
game,
else
man.
we can stall with, guys? God, now, guys.
wanna talk
Yeah, you wanna fucking stall?
I was
with
about
it,
to yell
man?
that it's 9:21, but I think Ann has some skip juice he hasn't
Very
used yet.
stream here? Or do you mean earlier like the first stream?
Bro, would it matter?
I got nothing right now. Let me take a look.
Would
I
it-
think PayPal screwed up again. PayPal was working for
Would it
2
have
days.
mattered?
And now it looks like the
Would you go back and count it for the first stream?
Check PayPal.
Imagine
You're
how
not
wild
checking
that would
PayPal
be.
yet. What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
is
man,
wrong
he
with
gave
you?
a tip, but it was for the first stream, so don't count him for tonight. He's done it before a lot of
So,
times.
let's
It's
see.
such a weird thing for him to do. He's literally checking his
$8 tip we
phone.
got from Radical.
Dude, you remember when I said that DSP like cares more about the tips than his own wife? You remember, guys? You remember that time where Kat fucking busted a fucking tire, and she was
She had to
stranded out
wait
in
for
the
the
middle of
break?
nowhere, and she was desperately calling
had to
DSP
wait for the break?
60 fucking minutes.
Yep.
No, it was like 40 minutes. And he didn't answer, and then he spent like another 20 minutes like dancing around and also doing like a post stream and everything.
Look,
He's
man,
paying
he's gotta
more
make the
attention
money.
to
He's
somebody
gotta
who
make the money. She
maybe
wasn't at work.
Possibly gave him a tip.
She wasn't
over
making
his
money.
wife. If his wife came in and gave him
He
a
wasn't
tip
making money
during
when
that
she
whole
was
car
calling him.
incident,
He was
would've
making
answered that
money.
immediately.
So she's gotta wait
this
until
is
he's
my
not
wife.
making
She
money.
just hit me $1, and she
Then she
says,
can call.
"Honey, my tire is fucking gone.
Was
can
an
you come
emergency,
over
catch
here
it a
and,
fucking tip."
Answer the phone and pick me up.
It ain't rocket science, man.
Please help." Like, dude, look at how much he's staring at his phone right now. This dude only cares about money. He literally cares more about money than his fucking wife.
Then there is there's other tips here. Here we go from Shia. I believe Shia, was this a $7 tip? See,
I don't know.
I have to try to figure it out because
I have to
gives me
figure it
the
out.
after deductions amount. Which
An after deduction.
The app is weird. If I was on my desktop, it would show me exactly what you sent. The app shows you like after deductions.
Money,
shit.
money.
Yeah, why are they showing me after money?
Money,
It was
money.
666. Thank you. Thank
Oh.
you for telling me that. I'll do the proper
These contributions
animation.
are
Give me the
mandatory.
proper 666 animation. Why did this app show me how much money I'm supposed to be getting? That's fucking stupid. They should show me like the money that they gave.
All right, we're in
the
trouble.
way I can kind of revel in it.
Anyway. So, Shia with a 666 tip says, I had your stream on in the background at work today. The one time I took a break to watch my boss walked in, I swear to you and said, who's that? Some kind of dork. Anyway, looking forward to more Diablo. Tell your boss. Here's what you tell your boss.
Yeah, here's what you tell your boss. This
Tell
isn't
your
a
boss he's
dork.
a fucking
This
cuck,
is the
just
guy
like the
that
president.
masturbated on camera that one time 6 years ago in front of a live studio audience.
In front of
this is the guy
millions and
that's very
millions
infamous.
of
He created
children.
The word playthrough.
They wanted Fortnite
You heard of
and
that,
got
right,
something
boss?
else.
No, I haven't. Now get back to fucking work and stop watching your fucking dork.
Yeah, okay, don't tell him this, but here's what you should say.
Uh-huh.
That dork is someone who sits at home and gets to
Dude,
enjoy video
dude,
games with an audience
dude,
of hundreds to
dude,
thousands every day.
Dude, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, I thought he only masturbated the one time live on camera. Here he is literally being
No, that's the
caught
Chad Flex.
a second time
That's the
masturbating
Chad
live
Flex.
on camera.
Here's what you tell your boss.
Did you forget? Only a sucker works a 9-to-5 job.
That dork is someone who sits at home and gets to enjoy video games with an audience of hundreds to thousands every day and makes a good living doing it while you're at some office job punching in a clock and typing on your computer all day, you schmuck.
I bet you the boss
You
has
schmuck. Wake up,
retirement,
sheeple.
Phil. I bet you he has a 401k, and he probably has paid for insurance that's provided by the company.
Yes to all of that. And DSP has none of that.
But it's okay, Phil. You get to have a whole bunch of people call you funny names and laugh at you on TikTok, and like to like to watch you masturbate, figuratively and literally, on camera. Got him.
So who's the dork?
Who's the dork now? Get out of your dork face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show
Bizarre,
Take that, you
Cope,
son
but
of a
whatever
bitch.
makes you feel better,
By the
Phil.
way, do you know what dork means? Giant whale penis. So you called me a giant penis.
Over there, you're calling that landmass the Orion Mountains these days?
Yes, that's right, I think.
Right.
What?
Mountains.
You want to say something?
No, just reminiscing a bit.
Why?
One time I got swallowed up by
Why
them.
would you know
That
this?
was one hell of a ride.
Huh?
Why would you know?
Rex. You're good. You almost had me there for a sec.
Oh, a joke. I get it.
Hey, are you feeling okay? Your head specifically?
Oh my
Hey.
God.
Lay off me. I guess it
I
does kind of
don't-
sound like
I
a
don't know how
fever
to feel
dream.
about any of this right now. I really don't.
Wasn't he
literally
supposed to be
just
starting
had
the game?
DSP explain
Anne's got
to
him on
me
skip juice, so he's technically
that
behind.
dork means giant whale penis. But does DSP
Yeah, what does that say about
like
your dents?
his
Which is
dorks
supposed to be the grand point being made here.
entering his DMs, constantly sending him the tip of Tips
Hey,
by
girls,
dorks? Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad I had to exist here for this. This was the worst existence. I kind of wish I could un-exist right now.
But don't tell your boss I said that.
I kind of want to choose a different method of existence.
I don't want you to lose your job over me. Thank you, Shia, for the first tip of the day.
How you doing? I'm doing all right.
Somebody's gonna clip that. Somebody's gonna clip that, and I hate that I'm gonna have to know that that's
Meanwhile, he
been
probably
clipped.
goes home to watch the fucking Masked Singer or Big Brother or something, right? Every night. Anyway.
So Kevin was calling Ed, Ed, and Eddie giant whale penises this whole time?
Wait, what?
Cartoon Network was going
Meanwhile,
hard
he
back in
probably
the day.
goes home to watch the fucking Masked Singer or Big Brother or something, right?
Yes,
Anyway,
thank you, Bayshot. I'll be here all week. Yes! That's called referential humor.
Perfect.
I feel like every day we stray further away from God's life. I
don't think we were ever in God's life.
Go on, move on, move on. I don't know why I paused this.
I got $1 tip. I think it's an anonymous tipper.
Was it
Said,
from
why
a
don't you put
dork?
Zelda or Diablo as a day stream this week? It would break up the monotony of Street Fighter every day.
Yes.
That being said,
no.
Oh, I love that
Street Fighter
podcast.
every day.
No.
If fans want to see more than one game
Lord,
during the day,
Blade.
isn't Street Fighter every day.
Yeah.
Right now,
Here's the
I
deal.
have to do Street Fighter during the day.
Why?
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 Why do you have to do
Why?
Street Fighter during the day? You have I'm sorry I'm pausing this so much, but this has turned into a pre-stream, and this is like a pre-stream where I have to like combat every
No
single
one wants
thing
to see
he's saying,
Diablo anyway.
because it's like it's insane. This dude was going on rants about how he can't complete these games. They're too long. They're 100 hours. All this shit, right? He's playing a game that's going to continue to exist for the next 5+ years. It's fucking Street Fighter. It's going to be there tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that.
He himself has acknowledged that
instead of
Street Fighter
playing,
has
like,
no ending.
Any other game
The equivalent
that has
would be
a
me
time
playing
limit
Splatoon every
of
single
a
stream when I gotta
concrete
finish
story
games
that
like
he's
this.
complaining he doesn't have enough time to beat. He would
I
rather play
acknowledge
Street
Splatoon
Fighter.
will probably have no ending for me until the end of the catalogs, which
And then
will
when
be
people
quite a ways
complain,
away.
it's like, bro, I don't want to watch Street Fighter every fucking day. Can you put it to the night stream at least? He's like, no, I can't do that. That's impossible. Why is it impossible?
Why? I can explain why.
All right, explain.
I don't have enough time in a 2-hour night stream to try a new character. It's not enough time.
You haven't been trying new characters all the time, and you don't have to try a new character.
Because it takes about a half an hour to select the character, go into the guide mode, and do combo trials and just learn basics, and then getting around roughly
half an hour just to select the character. So you decide who you want to pick before the stream starts.
I tried it as a night stream.
I'm opening the
it
window.
Didn't work. There wasn't enough
I'm
time.
gonna try not to jump out of it, but I gotta open the window.
Okay.
I'm getting a headache.
What I would say is once we get through Street Fighter, and I've basically
And
tried
gameplay
to
hasn't
do the
already
characters that I
started
want
and wants to
try,
step the fuck away.
Then I won't need daytime streams for it. It can be night streams, because then I can do 2-hour multiplayer streams of whatever character I'm selecting for that night, and that's fine, you see? Or I
We
can do
literally
like 1-hour
did a-
segments and do 2 characters a night or something like that.
We literally did a daytime stream where he was playing the single player. A single player fucking daytime stream. He could have put that in the night stream. It's literally the definition of a chill stream. And he didn't do that.
Characters, if I remember, if I'm
He's
counting correctly,
literally
I think it's
bullshitting
9.
you.
Hold on.
He wants you to
I'll answer
believe
that right
this.
now. You ready? Hold
Literally believe this. What are we doing?
Yeah, I've picked 8 already.
What is
see?
this?
So tomorrow I'm using Marisa. That's 9. The game has 18 characters.
Why are we doing this?
You don't have to play every single character. You definitely don't want to play as Luke. But you want to waste a day stream learning how to play Luke?
For what purpose does this exist? Is this
You want to
literally so
earn
that way
Luke's
he can, like,
costume in
feel
World
better
Tour mode
about
when you're
himself?
never gonna want to play him? When you
If you wanna feel
actively
better
do
about
not
yourself,
like
play
him and
JP
deride
all
the
the
character
time.
at every fucking turn?
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
So as of tomorrow, about a week and a half into the game,
I want to
I've
speed
selected half
past
the
this.
cast.
I
Now,
don't even
I don't
care.
know if I'm going to pick
You're
every
not
single
gonna-
character in the cast or not. Maybe I.
You're not. You're just not. You're never gonna play Luke. You hate Luke, so you're never gonna play all the members of the cast. You actually just hate playing Luke because you hate the idea that he exists as somebody like modeled after an actual person in real life. You hate that. You fucking hate that. You'll never play Luke, among other such nonsense. You're probably not gonna play Ken.
And pointing
so
out the
let's
among
not
other such
pretend all of
nonsense
these
shit.
things, okay, just move
Yeah,
on.
it says it
and
all the
forget you
time
said
now. I
this.
think
Probably just having that character knowledge.
think that's
even if
my
I end up
fault.
not using some of those characters, just having the knowledge might help my overall game anyway. So doing one stream per character might make sense.
Whatever makes you feel better, Pip.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
I would say it's gotta be a little bit longer. where we have that as the focus.
How about have a longer night stream? There's nothing wrong with that. If you absolutely have to have 2 fucking streams a day, when I have suggested that you just merge them all into one big stream and focus on making progress on 1 game a day.
Wow!
Just make the night stream longer, especially if you don't want to cut the podcast down.
He has been playing. That needs more time to complete into the day stream ever. You literally will never get fucking. You will never get Zelda back in the day stream ever, and neither will fucking Diablo. So
Diablo was never in the day. Diablo never had a chance. It premiered as a night stream.
It's just not gonna happen. One of these games will get dropped. It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen.
Okay. Now I'll be very honest with you.
All right, he's gonna be honest.
Tipper, by the way, dollar
Oh,
tipper.
thank God he's
I don't think that
anonymous.
either Zelda nor
What if he doxed himself?
Diablo would hold interest as a daytime stream right now. Like
Why?
Zelda was already dwindling massively in interest when it
we
became
killed
night
it
stream.
and we extra killed it. And
Quite frankly, I
burp.
don't think Diablo
Lean in
would
burp.
You know what I'm saying?
Lean
Like,
in
Diablo's not that
pig
kind
burp.
of game, I don't think.
I don't think.
So-
You don't think a lot of things, Phil.
I'm just saying.
Have the first Diablo as a daytime stream and then gradually transition it into
Final
night
Fantasy
streams.
balance with Street Fighter
I
would be
agree
good
that in the
variety,
long
and that's
term it
gonna
would
work,
not
I
do
think.
well as a day streams, but it
Thank
should have
you for telling us
premiered
what you
as a
think,
day
Phil.
stream.
That was really good to know.
Okay.
All right,
So guys,
nice
here's the deal. I
clapping
gotta
in the
pee
mic.
real quick, and then we're gonna start. Let me just go use the restroom. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna run, use it, come right back.
Why did we do this? I'm gonna listen for him to pee. I'm literally gonna listen for him to pee.
You fucking weirdo.
Because now I gotta do this thing where I gotta like actively listen for him while the radio, or not the radio, the fucking radiator's going off.
Make sure he's not
Listen to
cooking
this.
chicken.
You love that sound? It's such a great sound. Anybody, headphone users?
You
You're gonna
gotta pee
love
on the
this. It's like
side of the
ASMR right now
bowl,
for you.
boy! You gotta make it a sneak mission!
It's like what people tune in for. It's the actual content. Helps me sleep. Oh, batteries are low. Guys, panic. The batteries are low.
L.
Yeah, that was like a 30-minute pre-stream. What the fuck was that? Dude, this really was a 30-minute pre-stream. What the fuck?
You located the treasure, but to
Oh my
Sayobi's utter
God,
dismay,
we
Linka
talked
stepped in
at
to
length
requisition
about
the supplies.
nonsense.
Sayobi
I cannot
has
believe
shown,
it. I
however,
can't
that
believe
she's
it.
not the sort to give
Bruno
up.
did a super chat. So what's the verdict on Flight Simulator 2024?
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
From what I saw, it looked good. Did it not
No.
look good?
No,
It looks like
please.
not only is it
Please,
standard
no.
Flight Simulator stuff, but they threw in a whole new bunch of content. There's skydiving.
Oh,
There's
I'm surprised he's not immediately saying that he doesn't care about it. How is it my fault?
I'm interested so much in the
How is it my fault?
I'm going to literally
chill stream.
literally Minecraft
But
you.
I'm actually
dingus.
curious
Wherever you are.
about,
What?
for example, like skydiving and stuff.
Is he
over different
misremembering
locations. How
something?
cool
Is
could
he
that be?
attributing something to me?
Build a city.
What this?
Could be pretty neat.
This is horrible. I'm gonna have to
notification on
restream
the
it. I'm gonna
Xbox.
feel
Oh,
like
it
I'm
was
gonna
not
be
the battery,
obligated.
let's see.
As we grug, we're literally grug
We're in a
moding
situation
in.
where it could be the battery.
We're not.
How would I tell if it's the
Look at him,
controller?
look at him,
How do I
look at
see
him,
that?
look at him, look at him. Grug is trying to figure it out. Grug is doing menus right now.
Hold for power options.
He gets
How do I see the
distracted.
controller stats?
Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
Shoot. How do you just see the controller stats on this thing?
You own this
Like the
machine.
battery.
Get 2 times speed.
What is he talking about, actually?
I can see that. Bottom right or top right? Oh, there it is. Okay, upper right looks low. Oh, my camera's blocking it. You guys can't see it. No wonder. Yep, okay, I'll swap the battery out. Thanks for telling me, guys. Let's do that right now before I start. You guys can see it's under the camera.
Yeah, I'm laughing right now. Yeah.
All right.
This guy is so wild.
I'm laughing and so confused. Yes.
Let's get that fucker right now. All right, let's get bomb on
The batteries is what's making you look dumb right now.
Appreciate that.
Nothing else. Nothing else has been making you look fucking dumb. It couldn't be the fact that we're supporting a fucking company.
Maybe Ann is gonna restream that, but I didn't ask him to restream that.
No way.
I need to lower a little bit now because I maxed out the volume for World Tour Mode in Street Fighter earlier. For some reason, World Tour Mode is really low in Street Fighter 6. Like the volume is super duper low. Very odd.
No, your entire volume is low. You don't know how to balance
Oh well,
anything.
he's
This
fucking
is gonna be,
tired.
like,
He's
super
already
loud
tired
now,
of this.
too.
Oh, that's right. I got my new gear. That looks weird as shit. It's the new
He's getting false memories implanted into his head. He has no idea what's going on. His brain is bleeding. And no.
Okay, he's gonna do his YouTube mode activated and all that shit.
I don't know why the visuals are so choppy right now. That's not the game, that's my capture device for some reason.
Yeah, the capture device is choppy. You know what? I know exactly what the problem is, Phil. Don't worry, you'll figure it out one day. I literally showed it on the 24-hour stream.
Certain games boot up like this and it gets much better in like a second. So let's just run a circle for like 2 minutes and it'll fix itself, right? Yeah, I'm a seasonal photographer. We take pictures of fish in clothes.
Bro, we're playing the game, but we're not playing the game. We gotta wait for the fucking capture device to.
It's looking like this. It didn't look like this for Street Fighter earlier today.
Hold on. I want to see what it looks like normally. Not like that. I meant to do play speed. But that's a 1080. I want to see, what is he looking at? What is he looking at?
Please stop.
Holy crap! Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, see,
Guys,
he's not.
my capture card makes the game look great, right?
Yeah, let's make that 1080.
Right? Game's looking pretty good, right?
Oh, that is a struggle. It's obviously the capture card's
It's
fault.
still looking like shit. I don't know why it looks like this.
I don't know why.
Holy crap! He does not know. He literally doesn't know.
On my TV's smooth. For some reason, the game is looking like shit in the capture.
I know how to fix this. I legit know how to fix this.
It's time to split the load.
Like, even the map is choppy. Like, what the fuck?
It's all choppy, guys. It's choppy.
Why is the map choppy?
It's choppy. How good is my Vega visuals ever since I changed my capture card, guys? You guys love this, right? It's a cool capture card and everything. I own the same capture card.
The capture card is not
correct. It only works
correct.
for my Switch.
The capture card is not correct for
Street Fighter
spikes.
doesn't have the issue. Of all the games I'm playing, Street Fighter doesn't have the issue, but fucking Diablo is gonna have it? Like, what?
What? Huh?
Makes
What?
sense that Diablo would have more details,
I'm so
right?
glad.
Whereas Street Fighter would want to keep the details down a bit, keep the fidelity down so that the performance stays a consistent 60.
It's not server issues. It's not on my TV. This is only through the capture device that we're seeing this. It nothing to do with servers or anything. It's my
It sounds like it's your
device doing
PC's
it.
fault.
Oh my god, look how bad that looks.
Capture card's outdated, PC is ancient.
Are we gonna be able to play the game? Is he gonna figure it out?
Alright, yeah, game's on hiatus then, guys. Sorry. Let's switch to Street Fighter. I want to try out Marisa.
I'm gonna have to restart the whole stream.
No, you do not have to restart the stream. Please, you do not know how to do it. You can literally DSP. Don't be this way. Don't actually be this way. You can like
Alright, guys, so the game's
source. It's not hard to
canceled.
do.
But now it's doing this. I don't know what's going on.
This game will be on hiatus until fucking Activision Blizzard releases a patch. In the meantime, we're gonna do chill Q&A and maybe do a little bit of Street Fighter, right?
DSP is no way has a lesser fucking CPU usage right now.
Here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to
tweet and then restart the stream.
I'm going to unplug.
Look at this. Firefox alone is using up a lot of my fucking CPU. Get out of here. Only 5% CPU.
That's choppy as shit. I don't want you guys.
This is what I always worry about right here. Fucking DC. DC uses up a lot, but I guess he's only using OBS.
And hopefully that'll
The amount that VC uses is terrifying for
The
me.
only thing I can think of. Hold on a second. I do have one theory.
Yeah, it's a theory.
The Theo
He's gonna
theory?
deactivate and reactivate the source. Look at him. He's gonna hit deactivate and reactivate. Is he gonna figure it out?
Aha!
He deactivated and reactivated.
Go back.
This is what he did. This is literally what he did. He just did this and this. That's all he did. That's all he did. This is all he did right here.
That's amazing.
This is all he did.
Problem again, because I have the ability in my software to basically set it back to the default setting and then go back to the refined
That's all he does.
color and everything.
That's literally all he does.
Like a reset.
He's acting like he's fucking creating a new fucking.
I will never have to.
I don't know. He's crafting something new.
He cracked the Da Vinci Code. This is gonna be in a daily
Whoa,
wrap.
I fucking figured it out, man. Yeah, you did it, Bill.
And I can do that
you
on
did
the
it.
fly whenever I want. So if we're ever playing any game and a frame rate issue's happening, you tell me and I can fix it on the fly.
Yeah, what about the audio issue that you have?
All right.
Are you gonna ever
good
fix
stuff.
that?
You guys ready to start? Here we go.
Are we? We spent 5 minutes doing this.
Alrighty.
All right, I don't want to listen to the fucking
best
intro.
light
So
hack
this is DSP, and we're gonna be watching him. I'm gonna speed him up by like 1.5 speed because I love having the skip choose. We might actually have to use it because if he goes into the menus,
This is how you know it's gotten bad. Even Ann doesn't want the skip choose.
Like, right now, he's just doing
He's like that
menu
sometimes, though.
shit right now, and he's gonna be doing a lot of that. I fucking hate that. But hopefully you're ready for a whole lot of nothing. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to play a game. I don't even feel like it. I feel like all of my energy, my mental energy, has to go into processing whatever stupid thing he's gonna say. But there's not a whole lot that's gonna actually happen. You know what it is that I need? Yeah, we love skip. Oh no, we love the skip juice. Come on.
Hello, Joe.
Life hack's so good, it'll make it into the wrap. I can't wait. But there is something that I did showcase. Guys, if you don't know, I had a 24-hour marathon. I did show off the solution, the final solution that Phil has to do to actually fix his little audio popping fucking thing. It was a very
it's like the fourth time you showed off.
You know what the fuck you need to do.
That's fair. I show off all the time.
Because DSP really doesn't catch those things, and I think none of his mods catched it. They'll never know. It's kind of lame. They could just Google it, but it's whatever.
Oh, we leveled up, level 20. Yeah, this is a wall.
Hey, he hit level 20. That's like something that happened with, you know, other people at a sooner amount of time.
The new mods of the now, which is to say, put new in quotations because no new mods have really been added. But the mods of the now don't go in restreamers chats anymore. Fuck around.
Interesting choice of
I think
words.
that ended with Anonymous.
It's an interesting, very interesting choice of words, huh?
Oh my god, 2 pieces of junk. Well, what was the point of buying the Whispering Key to open a rare chest if the chest has junk in it? Wow.
I don't know, it's a gamble.
Ugh.
Yeah, it definitely is a fucking level of all time. I kind of hope he can just finish the game as quickly as possible.
Scourge of Moldavia. Are you vegan? I was sent.
Maybe I'll keep it at 1.25.
I know what I saw.
Uh-oh. It's a lady.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Voice actor sounds familiar.
Mother's trapped in there with her.
How's it, Bait? I haven't even gotten a chance to boot it up. I actually got it like super late. My original order got canceled.
You should be worried about them too.
Did Brianna or Jinx or OIC or Ryan save the stream yet? I don't fucking know.
The sorcerer. You aren't bothering with your bullshit.
I don't fucking know.
Anyway,
I haven't seen
let's see
them
if I can answer that.
He has a quarter pounder. Quarter pounder with cheese?
Quarter pounder?
Oh, quarter pounder.
We hate that guy. Hey, look, $7.
I kind of wish he would turn the everything down on his fucking game.
Including him. Oh, wait.
Level 20 in 8 hours. Nothing is fast about this. Yeah, exactly. Everybody else I've seen, like, they were able to get to like level 30 about in the same amount of time, and they were just fucking around. Why are we asking that, by the way? Why did we ask how old that character was? I'm not gonna rewind that.
That character needs to PW dubs
I
themselves.
didn't hear DSP asking a character's age. That was very weird. Very weird and very something.
Did Trava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Bear Book Gorilla Hut asked what's my go-to pizza topping. I'm gonna go with cheese.
Basic bitch
If you don't have
pepperoni.
cheese, it ain't pizza.
Oh.
We have different kinds of sauce, but without the cheese,
Dad
man,
joke.
that's just a piece of dough. So there you go. That's my answer.
All right. Well,
Someone in high school
DSP
teach
at
you
least
that
had
joke?
an answer for what his favorite topping of on a pizza is. Apparently, DSP is one to love cheese pizza. Case in point, asking that girl's age. He's only interested in cheese pizza if they're a certain age. Don't think about it too much. If you think about it too much, you'll make assumptions. You don't want to make assumptions. Oh my god. And we get to the part where he has to fight and it sounds like utter fucking ear rape. This is horrible. I feel like I'm getting bombarded with a whole bunch of shit.
During your comments, best thing you can do is completely ignore them, because if you give them the time of day, that's exactly what they're looking for. Even the tiniest bit of attention to them is too much. Butter says, when I worked at a pizza joint, I regularly would order pizza with no cheese, just toppings and sauce. That's not pizza. That's literally not pizza. You absolutely need to have cheese for it to consider pizza.
But
Doesn't
Domino's
cheese
gives
make
you the
you
option
gassy,
of not
Phil?
having cheese.
Open the door, my shrine's
You
running out.
say that you're partially
Open the door, my
lactose.
shrine's running out.
So every time that you order pizza, Phil, do you like to just purposely get gassy so you can fart all over the place?
Shut up. Let me do the
Does
work.
Cat enjoy that? I wonder if Cat enjoys that.
I don't think Cat enjoys anything. Hey, look, floating rocks.
Oh man,
I love floating
I love
rocks.
the crackling of ice and the fucking slinging of magic.
That's worth taking.
I feel like I'm right there with the game. I'm in the skeleton zone right now. I'm legit in the skeleton zone.
That is a giant dragon.
Well, you guys laugh about that, but you remember? Okay, Chad, I don't even know if you remember this story.
Mostly optional.
He did
Are
it
they?
in the pre-stream.
Like
I
this
wonder
section
whether
right
or not
here?
it was one of the pre-streams that got deleted. But he talked at length about that one time that he was really gassy and he had to go to the bathroom a lot in the middle of the night, and he felt bad for Kat because she had to listen to it. So I kept thinking to myself, it's like, so were you like hotboxing all the farts in the room, and then you were like
A segment where you can
farting
hardcore build
all
one of the
over
travel
place,
things.
and she had to just exist and
Yeah, I might be coming up on it then because I didn't
suffer
see it.
But he made a whole story about it. Like, it was really in depth. It was really fucking weird.
I mean, obviously, I'll probably build the
Actually,
lift, but I won't
fucking
use
weird.
it. I want to explore. I love exploring, interacting, and chilling with you guys.
Yeah, I'm in the bone zone every day, man.
Low on precious men.
I guess most people forgot that story, but that was like a pre-stream story. That was like almost as funny as the time where he used the plunger on the sink, and all of the stuff just came back out.
Unstable mine shafts.
Does he not have one of those things, those wire twisters you could just put down the sink and get the stuff out that way?
I'm low on precious
I mean,
tips.
that could be nice, but if you haven't noticed,
They're pretty cheap.
I require more
we had a crazy
tips.
good week with Street Fighter debuting last week, and now things are kind of back to normal, where I don't think we're getting to hackle as often anymore.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's running low on tips, dude. His little, we should have like a little fucking green, oh shit. Yo, that's what we should do. That's what we should do, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, man. So we need like a Diablo health, not a health bar, but it's like a health, glass.
Punch the bat, kick the ghoul.
Not a health glass. Oh, what the hell would it be called? It's like a health meter.
Ah, look, my finger's behind me in his ass.
Hate Army says they can make whatever
like a
Anne's
PNG,
talking about
right?
for him. Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
Yeah, we can have it as a PNG.
Armor, so let's see, this has fire damage. I'm not using fire. Plus 5 to all stats, that's pretty good. Control impaired duration, but I would lose lightning resistance, total armor.
Already making better, more thematic content than Phil himself.
This is pretty sweet.
Not a big deal. Okay. Hellgrave Zora says you need glasses variety. It's the easiest goal to achieve, but there's no variety. That would be neat. You know, Gunner glasses, there are quite a few different models.
Oh, he's talking about models of fucking
A
glasses.
few times online, I see sales, but every time I go for the sale,
Yeah, these are the interactive conversations he's gonna boast about later tonight.
$80. So I'm not spending like $80.
The money
If I went for a good price, like a
zone.
price, I'll get some more pairs.
The money zone, yeah.
That'd be nice, but
We need to open up GIMP for a second.
Dude, I
gotta
love
do
GIMP.
something stupid with it. I don't know exactly what I want to do, but I gotta do something with it.
all right. Do this with no gear at all? Absolutely not. That'd be ridiculous. You know, crazy? Like,
She wouldn't.
it's crazy.
So we could like,
Yeah, I actually like the ice shark.
yeah, but I need something that has low money. I wish there was a way I could have low money, but you know, I can't hear you, Phil.
The game's too loud, Phil, but you already knew that.
Undead, undone. So 666, ghost skeletons or zombies. Okay.
Phil, are you saying something? Please speak up. I can't hear you.
Ah, yes, the Dragon God Alcar.
It's overtaking you.
Show me what you're made of.
Chill out.
Alright, I think he just did. Alright, we're gonna leave him for later.
The number of the day in this game. Like
We can
666
have-
is like good luck.
Yeah, we can convert it, right?
Yeah, well.
So we could do something like this. We need to like get rid of all the stuff on the side. We could just remove BG.
That
we
Dragon
can
just
remove
fucked you
BG.
up. Yeah, that's why we're staying away from him. Now there was something
Texas, yeah, I
down
did one a
here.
while ago. Who comes through for you? No, didn't you say you did a $1 tip? Is that what you said? That was, I
Fuck
shouted
dollar
out.
tips.
That was you, $1.
They don't help him
That's what I
now.
thought you were saying.
Oh, they do and they don't. And what's he gonna get with
Speak
$1?
louder, yeah.
You did a $2 tip? All right, I'm gonna check in a bit. Let me play a little more. I'll check manually because I guess the notifications just are not coming through right here.
Yeah, you just auto aggro that guy.
Which is weird because they were working again for several days there, and now again they're not working. Very annoying.
We need an empty one. Yeah, we need what, like one of these.
Why is the cave caving in? By complete chance, we're going the correct way, right? Brandon says good luck with everything you do.
All right, that did not work.
Let's check quick here, just for the heck of it. See if anything else came in. If it didn't, it's
Just for the heck of it, guys. Just for the heck of it. Let's check this, man.
PayPal's having issues tonight. Oh yeah, here it is. $2
yeah.
Oh
shit, no!
I guess it's from Dex. He says Sony allows them to do that work, but you can have 100 people pour passion to a story and estimate 4 years. Have EA one day just tell you 6 months you're fired. Devs carry the sleepless weeks, crying to their wives. Misery of us all knowing a 5-year dream is sailing early. You're under an NDA that you can't even defend yourself. The publishers are scummy. So basically what you're saying is, this was about our discussion earlier.
Oh
you
my
feel that Sony,
God.
as a publisher, allows game devs to do their job with the right amount of time, and that's why you get amazing, great.
Yeah, we have it transparent now, so now we just need to put the green down there.
Bethesda is out here pumping out a game that can't even run at 30 frames. That's what you're saying.
The way we can just make the green fill up. Maybe if I
What
did
they're
it
saying, it's what
transparent,
you're
like in the
reciting.
middle, right?
An opening.
And then you could just kind of move
Just in
the
case
green
anyone
up
clips it and
as
wants to
gets
say that
more
he
money.
said something. I suppose that's why he words it like that.
Oh, we hit level 20, so now we can craft gems. Oh, that's interesting. That's a new ability. Yeah.
He's the only one who's ever fucking having problems with
What's my favorite
money.
Diablo, says Arkham? I would say when I was playing them back in the day, Diablo 2. But let's see how well I like Diablo 4 as we get further into it.
Yeah, 2 layers. I know. I just now I'm already kind of like not wanting to do it because it's gonna be all this work of putting 1 layer and then another layer.
It's too late. You already committed to it, Ann. You're gonna have to make it.
What's going on, Felix? How you doing? Eternal, we've already talked about Starfield being 30 FPS, and what's going on, Jay? Good to see you. And what sorceress enchantments are you using? Sorceress? You mean sorcerer? What do you mean by enchantments?
Hey, now wait a minute. Calm down, Phil.
I don't.
Gender neutral around here.
And I'm using these abilities down there. I don't even know how to look at them, though.
You need to make. Oh no, we need to make the inside of it fucking transparent. That's what we need right now.
I don't know.
Anyway, guys, continue.
What is it?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
My favorite character to play as so far? In terms of dealing damage, probably.
How are we gonna do that exactly?
Least favorite would be Eagle.
Yeah, just like an empty
In
circle.
terms of dealing damage,
The ladder was not there 2 seconds
probably
ago.
Rex or Matthew. In terms of just running around, probably Glimmer.
Worded as the money zone orb.
They just appear out of thin air.
We're gonna label as a PNC.
Dude, who wouldn't want to run around as Glimmer all the time in the Overlord? You have to not like women, right? And that's misogynistic, as we all know.
Discord. I'm definitely not gonna check Discord now. What do you need to check Discord for? Oh my god, you guys are already forcing me to check things. This is like what pisses me off right here. I'm being asked to check things on Discord, obviously. I didn't even have Discord running the entire day. I had it closed. I was like, yeah, man, this is gonna annoy me if I have it on. Obviously.
Slaughter down here.
Glimmer's probably who I played the least. He doesn't need to be piloted like A does. That's fair.
We're doing leftovers. Last time my wife had made chicken Alfredo. First time she ever made chicken.
You gotta know when to proc off A's vision.
What the fuck?
I just had the leftovers.
But you were under leveled compared to where I am right now. Like, you weren't doing every quest, I imagine, or getting all the affinity shit.
Who did it?
It was one of the women you sent.
Huh.
She wasn't human.
Oh, no, I could use that. I'm 10th on using that. But that's too much effort. You don't understand, Hate Army. That's too much
Actually
effort.
went back a
We're
lot
gonna
of time
use
did
this
stuff.
thing,
Oh,
which is
okay.
basically this, and then I'm just gonna like move a green thing up and down.
So you basically
determine
did
the
story
money
stuff
amount.
first, or you moved on, and then you came back later when you were, you know, not fucking under leveled, and then you
Look
did
at-
shit.
well, no. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting.
People did nothing.
These people did not.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Did everything correct. They did nothing wrong. I don't understand. I died.
The father. Evil itself.
Lilith is going to fuck us all.
This
Who's that?
quite
F in chat for Grendon. He died. Died too early. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
He did not survive. He died.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all.
I'm gonna watch.
But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore.
All right, no pauses, no pauses, no pauses, no pauses, no pauses. Yes. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon.
Pretty standard platform.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
And he runs like a coward.
He really just left
That's how men do it. That's how real men do it. They don't stall. They don't pause between jump. Do you think Mario takes a stall every time he fucking jumps platforms floating in midair? I think not.
Supported by Eagle's men, but he was fooled. Like he thought she was like good, but apparently she's being controlled by Lilith. And she ended up killing all the men, so she's like super powered. The mother's possessed or something. That's what it sounds like, right?
Right.
Huh.
Anyway,
try more classes. I mean, we're 6 to 8 hours into this. We're barely into the first run. The last thing I'm thinking about is more classes.
I don't want to think about anything, man. I'm tired of thinking.
A little far ahead here. Will it show me the ugly truth of the cosmos? The eternal conflict, angels and demons battle over control of all creation for all time. To what end?
Need a green thing.
Okay.
Oh, like a Russian woman. Now double A. Now wait a minute.
Big up to double A.
Orb gets cracked.
Very exciting.
You can understand if one of the
Damn it,
side
but I
quests
need
if
to make
Pyro
a
or Mithra
transparent
played
with a crack,
instrument
and I don't want to go through all
you
that
can buy
fucking
instruments in
trouble of
2.
doing that. It's so much work. You don't understand.
I guess it's supposed to be a reference to that.
Do a green thing. I basically need to make a green circle and make
Yeah,
it.
if I recall, you can give them items, and it might give them extra
make a
points or something if
green
it's one of their
circle.
favorite
And then
things.
we're just gonna like cut it in half.
No,
I didn't really
be
start
the
doing
color
that
of
till
money.
mid-game.
Nah.
When did it get dropped? The act. You have questions. I have answers. I know.
Wait, duh. No. I know how I can do this. We can do something even stupider with this.
You've
For
read
good reason.
so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way.
Okay, there's something down there.
How can you be sure?
But I've also got this to deal
I
with.
see visions of the past.
You was the one seeing that? Hell, Phil, seeing those visions of the past.
Big ups Hell Phil.
The blood was fed to me.
Oh, the very beginning of the game. Okay. Over here? Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty. Every time he engages in combat, it's like a fucking tornado just hits the block. Like, yeah, man, she's like hearing me neither.
It started with the seduction of the angel Inarius all the time. She was just fallible with any man. Inarius.
Hey, it's already 10 o'clock. That's great. Yeah, I know when RPGs have random Mario Kaizo segments.
I'm really feeling the gameplay right now. I wonder if that's the coffee.
You just gotta
burst.
have full confidence.
Definitely not a water
It's
burst.
it always lies in the
Now
confidence.
I know how. She used Inarius to craft a world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. So this world of Earth is supposed to be a refuge from the conflict of the angels versus the demons.
It's kind of neat. He's paying attention to the story.
I'll be playing
Interesting.
It's raining where I live, not today. No, it's very warm, very sunny here today.
That spider got dominated near the end. And we have all city survivors.
Okay. Don't want Strider shoes, like I said.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is the perfect green. Oh, this is a great green. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how green that is. That's the color of money. Literally a money green.
I got hit once. Unacceptable. Got it first fine. I'll actually downstairs with Cat. resurrected? Oh, they went to one of the... Yeah, this guy.
All right. Here's what we do.
I'm not resurrecting everybody.
We add another layer.
Let's kill him first. There we go. I got frozen.
Of the green orb.
We need time to prepare that.
Unload.
There's something down there too.
Okay. We need to go this way. There's another way down to the way. Or we go down there. Down here, see?
Yeah, we take that. We move it below the money orb.
She was proud of showing up this part Lilith and Arya's bore a son together, Ravma. He's wise beyond his years. First to entangle the power of frequency, she says, his lair lies deeper in.
And this is the current money orb level right now. Look at that. The money orb is currently low. We need more tips.
No, are you kidding me?
I'm guessing this is backtracking from an upper area. Okay, I get it. There's a lower, there's an even lower area here
We had to help him out.
that had a treasure chest that I could not get.
What is that? Look. Oh, wait. Oh, viewpoint. Look at this. The Black Lake.
Coming up on it.
We're at 4th or 5th at Evo 2005, 4th. The top 3 were all Japanese.
I climbed up pretty high, haven't I?
Kid has hoping to play the Persona 3 remake someday. Maybe I will. I mean, it seems like they try to be more modern with quality.
No, he's
yeah,
not.
I see it.
But I kind of already know
it's
the whole
all the
story.
way down there.
Do
So
it.
it's not like it's going to be that dramatically different from my first
Dude, he knows the gameplay of fucking Fallout New Vegas, and he still wanted to redo that. He knew all of Skyrim, and he still redid that.
And wants to play it again in 10 years.
They're giving less content.
It's just the base game.
It's literally less content. You don't even have the answer. So I don't even know if he played that. If he did, it was so... No, he definitely didn't play that. So what does it fucking matter?
You are eager to know.
Anne's just mad because they got rid of the female protagonist, right? Titties, 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 titties. It's about appreciating the female form, fucking jerk. There it is, there it is, there it is. I gotta get that.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plan.
You didn't play the answer? Thanks for the confirmation.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
I guess I'll start up
You're
fucking
correct. He
phone
says,
game.
couldn't copyright be a big issue if I played Persona 3? Yeah.
Depression has hit.
That was the big debacle, getting false copyright strikes from those
There's the
dummies
excuse.
over at Atlas Japan. I abided by all of their rules.
Ah, those dumb Japanese.
That was a bonehead move on everything. And then it's just clean it up. So yeah, you're
Once again, the Japanese ruining everything.
killer.
Just like Nintendo.
Or did it say Gremlins or something?
Okay.
Kill the Gremlins. All right. Tom says, when's the next viewer's choice? Viewer's choice only happens when we have downtime
Never.
to fill time. Right now, we don't have any
Never.
downtime whatsoever. We are so busy with new releases that we're not.
Viewer's choice never fucking happens.
No reason to.
What I will say
Basically
Nico is good
retired
for is tanking all these fucking
Listen
all
here,
this fall
fag.
damage.
Listen here, tubs. Viewer's choice is never coming back, so stop talking about things you know nothing about.
Let's do that. Let's keep basically have that go all the way up.
Alright, down here. Okay, Nico did not tank that.
Are we violent? I bet you these gloves suck.
Big ups, big man. Hello, sir. How's your day been?
Well, let's see. Strength, rank of eye shards, rank of chain lightning. This
Making a
is
big
like
push to wrap up Xenoblade
I don't know
for
why he's
good
like
this week.
pretending
We'll
that
see if we can
shit's
do
gonna
it.
happen. It's just not.
We're making
man.
massive story
We don't do
progress. We're
viewer's
on
choice
these
around here.
snowy
Viewer's choice is
mountains.
dead.
We're scaling and we're doing side quests and all that. And
I fucking got evaporated. Got snapped.
I'd say it's
Thanos got his
possible to
whole,
beat it this week
his
for
hand
sure.
on the,
As
the
long as I
gems
don't get
and all the fucking
sidetracked.
stones.
What are the chances
Snap
that
shit right
happening?
out of existence, along with half of DSP's
We got
content.
Diablo on the
Oh,
bottom
this
left.
shit.
You know how it is.
We got DSP fucking singing and doing all sorts of nonsense. I'm glad I don't even have to really mute him. The game already kind of drowns him out. It's its own version of a lawnmower.
It's these fucking landscapers again, man.
Nothing over here. Nope. So we got 2 ways to go. Dan to find out which way to go. I guess we'll go.
Oh my lord! I should have went on that higher rock. Alright, I know which location for better shortcut is this one.
PSP, do you suffer from vampirism? You don't really go out in the sun at all. No, I'm actually pretty good. I take some vitamin D pills. It's like taking a miniaturized cow milk pill.
The D stands for
I don't have the
DSP.
farts out of after it. It's like getting sun, man. But you know, without having to worry about
here.
burning up and turning into ash. Dude is literally whiter than some of these fucking demons he's fighting.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
Pressure.
I bet you didn't get this chest golem. Next Zelda stream, and which DBA Zelda am I playing next? The next one I'd like to play is Oracles, so it's on them to port it.
In the original Street
Oh, they
Fighter
better.
There's the
He's
next
making
Zelda
demands.
stream.
for Ultra Street Fighter
Better do
Probably
this.
not
I
a
want
full stream since I beat the
fucking
game last
back.
time I
want the
played it.
twins. Give me the twins.
Maybe like a mini segment, because
If
I want to get
Vaughn
all the
can
heart
come back,
pieces.
The twins can come back.
Okay, going this way.
And bring back fucking Rolento.
So at least one more Zelda segment, but I don't know if I do a whole stream.
No, we went back.
And have Rolento madness. Oh my god. It's Rydrake. Guys. It's Rydrake currently on Twitch, wanting his attention because he can't restream or play Monster Hunter with me because he's such a flake. King Flake wanting his intro.
What are we talking about here?
Can you imagine that?
It could be a lack of calcium. What could be a lack of calcium? What problem is happening that could possibly...
Why not emulate it? Because it's not the same. Am I still on thin ice? I guess.
Drake, what the fuck? You showed up in here.
The pain in my bones. I don't have bone pain.
You tricked the dingus into a schedule segment. You don't look at the schedule anyway. This was beneficial for you.
In your bones.
I never said I had any bone pain. What the
Hey, I don't have a pain in my
There's
bones,
something
dude.
over here too.
It's just a pain everywhere
I don't know
else.
where they get this stuff from. I really don't.
Must be a detractor. The tractor's spreading nonsense bone pain. Dude,
Oh, my femur. Oh.
this is the same dude. No, this is the same dude who complains about
Pablo played the
back
Hate Army
pain
Watch video.
and his fucking discs, his herniated fucking discs and shit, right? That's complaining about bone pain. That's literally complaining about bone pain. You didn't pull a muscle. You have like compressed fucking discs. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
That's from, you know, pinch
Look at him.
discs and the like. I don't think I've
Look
He
at
really
him.
regrets talking
This,
about that
the
pinky now.
bones.
The trolls are just
You
gonna
know,
run
some
with it.
people, like, I wonder, are there
Okay,
people out
I
there
see
who
it.
self-diagnose
I
for
see where
stuff
they are.
and constantly get it wrong?
I see where it
They're
is.
like,
Ah,
I got
yes.
pain, I gotta take some vitamin C, and I gotta take some calcium. And they go,
This dude is literally self-diagnosing right now. He has to take cherry juice to solve his gout. And he has
That's
to fucking
different.
take vitamin D to solve his lack of sunlight. He talks about how he has a herniated disc and how he has a pinched nerve and all this, that, and the third. And his fucking post-nasal drip and how it's incurable and all of this shit. Dude literally does this in front of a live studio audience. And then he tells you, oh, well, who are these people? What are they? They fucking do this? I swear, man, that doesn't happen to
and they
me.
go doing this, like, what are you doing?
It's like gaslighting.
Right?
He loves gaslighting. That's like one of his favorite pastimes, obviously.
But it says right here for bone pain. You don't have
Remember when he
bone pain.
defined Gaslight? That was a fun
How
segment.
horrible is the stream?
It was like so long ago.
Very weird.
And this is the same dude who
Here
couldn't
it
feel
is.
his pinky earlier, by the way. We literally watched that. He couldn't
That was
feel
just
his
a
fucking
bit
pinky.
that he now wants to walk back.
I sometimes just wonder if he lives in the same universe that other humans lives in.
Obviously not.
Gift of the Mother? Wait a minute, what? Hold on, what?
Another locked door. We have to see another memory. We're probably forced to see another. Oh. Uh-oh. Gift of the mother? What the hell
Gift of the Mother?
is this?
What the hell is the Gift of the Mother? Was it several thousands of dollars to pay off your back taxes? That's what it is!
I don't know, it's about to die, though. Get that thing
The
dies
back
fast. Where the
tax
hell is that
monster.
chainsaw? Look, it can chain me down.
Whoa! It's mommy and her money. Big ups mommy money. Money me now. Money me now, mommy. Money me right now. I need this money to pay my bills, my back taxes. I have a lot of debt. I can't go on a honeymoon. Mommy, please give me the money. Money me now.
It is time to choose.
You gotta call them dummies first.
She abandoned the daughter to be with Lily.
I trained her well. She's a good, strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
It's time money. He literally went to his mom and he was like this.
His eyes became slot
it's
machines.
time money.
Time money.
Money
It's time money
me
now. Now.
Money me right now.
Wow.
Mommy, give me money. Give me money right now, mommy. I need the money. Give me the money.
Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need space.
This is the ritual from the beginning of the game, isn't it? We saw the three
No.
guys.
No, it's not DSP. You're not paying attention.
Needs blood. Your mother seemed.
Yeah, it probably is.
We have to reach them.
The blood. All right, guys, we're about a little over halfway into our
Oh,
stream
no.
tonight. If you are a little over half an hour.
At least the stream's going by quick. I ain't enjoying shit.
As simple as giving the stream a like.
Oh, he's gonna go extra late. I forgot.
40-something right now, but super chats, memberships,
Money me now. Money me.
Get some momentum going tonight.
It would be great for money.
Are here enjoying and watching.
My money meter is currently low, guys. I need more money.
Free.
Guys, you see that? You see the money meter right now?
Oh, big boy, look at this guy.
The money meter is not high enough right now. I don't know if you guys understand, but the money meter needs to go up much higher than what it is. I need the money meter to be here. You're currently keeping the money meter here. I'd love the money meter to go up, please. Thank you in advance.
Succubus. That was the first succubus, and now it's dead right away. We're an imposing villainous enemy that died instantly.
Can I tell you a joke?
Totally won't kill him before he inherits me. Take that, you wimp.
I can't tell you a joke. The joke
His
is
stream,
that
maybe?
I'm
That's
watching
a
this,
joke.
pretending that it was going to be entertaining. That was the true joke. The joke all along
Was on
believing that
you,
there was going to be
Rue.
entertaining value. Instead of the game literally screaming at me every time he fucking has to go against some monsters. And I can't, like, hear myself think. I literally cannot hear myself think.
Me dad
every
want
time.
money now. Me sick, so sick, please, Mr. Kearns.
Yeah, it's all junk.
Who the fuck is Mr. Kearns?
It's junk.
Real jokes are the ones we made along the way. I want Spider-Man to come by and give him some money. Keeps telling
Kern as a
people to swing
colonel?
by.
Corn kernel? Corn?
There's only one person that's gonna swing by if he's
Is it
asking
Ralph?
for anything. I want to speed this up. I want to be in the future already. We're only behind by
Simpsons
7
quote.
minutes. It's not that
How long is this
much.
game, kid? I don't know, kid.
But like if I speed it up too much, then I'll regret it and you'll be in a menu.
Let me
segment and I
cope
won't be
by
able to skip it.
deflecting
I'm gonna
by
be so
asking.
mad
They
if
still
that's
make
the case.
Simpsons episodes?
Imagine
Who still
DSP
watches The
adjusted audio,
Simpsons?
he'd break everything. Yeah. You know what was funny is he said it was higher than this for Street Fighter. So imagine if he kept the volume where it was. You literally
speaking of
wouldn't be able to
porn.
hear him. I mean, it's already really hard to hear him now.
It was when
This
it was
reminds me of when he
good,
was playing
dingus.
the Bassmaster
What
game.
season?
And
Feels like there's
when he
always
was
a
doing
shifting
Bassmaster,
definition on when The Simpsons was
he would
good.
have the game volume
And
so high that every time
the
he
line just
started
keeps
the
it
motor
keeps
to, like,
shifting
just
just
go
a
to another
little
part of the
bit
lake.
the worse the show
It would be
gets.
inaudible.
Like people will probably say season 9 is good now if you
know
ask.
what? We're gonna go on a field trip. It's a DSP Bassmaster.
Hey, Galactopedia's almost done.
Oh, man,
Wow,
I forgot. We
dude.
can't literally look
The
for
Black
DSP
Mountains
related
are the
content.
final area in the game.
Because
It
if you
looks
try
like.
to look for DSP related content, you'll never find DSP.
Yeah, these
you
three.
actually have to go to DSP Gaming.
Missing these 3 items.
I
That's not an
completely
L.
forgot
You're
that
just
area in the
desperate.
algorithm. You know, one of these days he'll fix it. He'll figure out how to fix all of this, and it won't be a problem anymore. Holy
That's
shit,
right,
Look
I
at these
said it.
thumbnails. It's like a literal mugshot. This is the what is it called? You know those renditions that a police, the police sketch artist would make of like, this is an aged up photo of the killer. No, this is an aged down photo of the killer. What he would have looked like back during the attempted murder. No, the actual murder. Like he actually he robbed a bank and he murdered somebody. And then that's the actual fucking photo. It's like that. The artist rendition. You could put that on a wanted poster.
Yeah, no.
You could put like 6 million
Season
berries
5?
and shit. And
Oh,
just
yeah,
say
you're
that
real
he's
strict with your
wanted
taste
for
then. That's
arson
fair.
And grand larceny and shit like that.
Now, real Principal Skinner showing
No,
up.
it's
That was
not a
like season
missing
8 or
person.
season 9,
That's-
I think.
He's got a mugshot on him.
If
If it's
I
a missing
recall
person,
correctly.
it's got to be like a top-down view. Not a top-down, but you
He's
know,
a
it's
former
angled
guy
at the
who
top.
used to watch Simpsons
And it's
reruns
supposed to be
ages ago.
like,
Back when,
you know, when
they
he
were
was
rerunning
back in
good
high
seasons.
school and he looked all innocent and everything.
Ah, yes, tune in
You've
every
seen this
day,
man.
every
And it's
weekday
like a
at
high
6
school
p.m.
photo
for
of him, like,
reruns
being
of The
a round,
Simpsons.
tubby kid. But he wasn't tubby, but he was fat back then. You never know. Bass Master.
It was the good seasons, dude.
It was like this. It was like, if you ever listened to any of these Bassmaster streams, it was always the same shit.
It was chill, though. He told us.
For a second, when he's moving around. So I think at some point he does move around with this. I think he's stuck around for this, right? Did he move his boat? Oh, he didn't. Wow, this is one of those rare times where like he fucking doesn't do anything. Does he ever zoom back? Doesn't. Holy shit. Yeah, he never zoomed back on this. I gotta get like
Yeah,
a
I
part
think it's
9
season
or
9
something.
of it. It's been
One
fucking
where he's,
ages.
like, you know,
It's been
trolling
so
around,
long.
fishing and shit. Yeah, this would have been it. So it's like
Season 9
he
and
would
10 is
start
the fall
talking
off
like
point.
this, and you would
See,
be
even I feel like if
struggling
you
to
said
hear him.
season 10, like a decade ago, you would have had like Simpsons nerds raising pitchforks.
In Florida, just sweating constantly. We couldn't stop sweating.
Hey, remember these streams?
A miniature
And I
fucking
hated them.
Northeast United States, we're not used to the humidity.
You know what's funny? In here, you can actually hear him better than in Diablo.
So we're sitting there,
Like, listen to him when he's fighting in here in Diablo.
like weapon.
I mean, think about it. Old capture
Down
card,
I'm
older
gonna get to
setup.
him fighting.
Wasn't gaslit into thinking that it's a
You
better
can
setup.
Hear how bad it is. I don't even fucking care for any of this.
So you can take
Just
all.
need
You know
to
what else was
have
better
him
about the
fighting.
stream back then? We had the lower
And
streak.
him making noise while
No.
fighting. Like, listen how loud this is. So if he talks, you can't hear him. You can't even hear me. Like, I have a fucking limiter.
Sometimes I feel like this when I play any video.
Oh, can I hit her now?
I have to talk louder
you
than the
struggle
video
to
because I think the
barely hear
video
him,
is
but here
louder
you
than
have a
me,
lawnmower.
even though OBS literally tells me that I'm being louder than the video.
That's worse.
Have a good time. Our favorite place was SeaWorld.
I was complaining
It's
about
good old
this.
audio
You could always
schizophrenia
stand in
I
the
have.
water, mist, and you know, stay kind of cool. But everything else, we were so upset that we went there. It was so hot.
It's because of the headset, I
Oh my
swear.
God, I cannot believe that he's somehow or another gotten worse fucking volume balance.
Oh, I hit my shockwave.
I cannot believe it. This dude is insane.
What's going on here?
Legit insane. S-Master was the worst. It was pretty bad.
Ah, who's that?
I had fun sometimes.
What kind of shit going on? It's like things everywhere. Look, he's dodging some stuff. I really don't know what's happening right now.
Like every now and then he would talk about something really, really stupid and he would make himself look like a fool and he would bring out the fucking the lures and shit. The lures, by the way, that he didn't even put all of them on the hat and he still has them. And at some point he's gonna have to use them for something. You like how he doesn't even bring out that hat anymore? Like he rarely does. It's kind of like the inflatable crown, but worse. The inflatable crown he just straight up never uses anymore. Like he used it the 2 times.
The lure
Remember
hat
how he was
depresses
gonna
him
have
too
a
much.
football helmet?
Reminds him of
Like
what
he
could have
had a
been
football helmet
and what actually wasn't
he
in
took off
reality.
the little guard thingies on the front. And he was gonna say, "Ah, man, guys, we can use this whenever we play a sports game or anything." Guarantee you 100% the next NFL game that he plays, he will forget that he has that. Someone's gonna cheer like fucking. Somebody's gonna give him like a $2 super chat. It's like, Phil, put on the helmet.
It's like the
You should
foam
put on the
finger.
helmet.
Remember
I
the
don't wanna do
foam
that,
finger?
man. I can't hear with the helmet on.
Who sat behind him the
Well,
whole
Phil,
event.
you have fucking headphones that go around your neck. They're like neck phones. They're like bone phones. Nah, man, we can't do that. I fucking got rid of it. Oh, man. I think the best part about those fucking, that stupid ass, special needs helmet that he had, he spent a bunch of money on it and that fucking foam finger. And he uses
Hey,
that
he's about to
helmet
bring up the foam
once and
finger.
he puts it away and he never uses it again. And the foam finger, he literally used for like 2 minutes. No, not even 2 minutes.
Well, like
he showed
2
it off
seconds.
for like less than a minute.
It was
And then
pretty
just
much
went away
2
and never came
seconds.
back.
He
I wonder
never
if he
brought
still
it
has that.
back.
He has to have a foam finger just laying around
Hilarious.
randomly in the
Very
closet.
cool.
And
Typical
show it
guy.
off to like all of Jasper's friends when they come over from daycare. Jasper's gonna come home from daycare. Dad, I brought my friends. Oh man, son, that's great.
Oh my God,
Hey,
low battery.
kids,
I'm no
you wanna
better
see
than
the foam
Phil.
finger?
No.
I don't know, Mr. Brunel. No, just stay here. I want to show you the foam finger. Runs upstairs, out of breath. He's like rummaging through his closet. Hear a whole bunch of shit fall
fucking
down.
hate this
He
place,
runs
man.
back downstairs, completely winded him, and he shows off the foam finger. Look at here, guys. This is a foam finger, and he whips out the bubble gun, and this is a bubble gun. He starts spraying him with it. Get down, Jasper. You remember when he used to use the bubble gun? That was like a good 5 days when it existed. He was using 2 bubble guns, and he went down to 1 bubble gun. Now it's like a never happens kind of thing.
Yeah, because it puts too much bubble scum on his
Everybody's
monitor.
thinking the same thing. They're like, DSP, you were showing off that bubble gun. You were like so proud of it. Like some dude sent you this, and it was so cool and everything. And now it just went away. It'll never come back. Never come back. What a fucking scam. What an actual fucking scam. I cannot believe that these people fell for the marketing scheme. He immediately forgot about it because people called it a special needs helmet. That makes sense. Hey, Ray, stop using the bubble gun? Dude, every time I've tuned into him, he's never used the bubble gun. He always opts for the classic style bubble blow.
Yeah, Golem said this was annoying, but these losers aren't putting up a
when
fight.
you think about it. Like, it's classic, so we showed off the new shit, and then we go back to classic.
Does this count as a loser
because
dying?
this is what
No,
you
it
really
doesn't.
want, right? You want the manual bubble blows where you get less bubbles for your buck. You know what he found out? Which he probably, I was saying
so
it
I
the last
probably don't
time,
want to fight
but
the lizard
he figured
at
it
the
out.
edge.
Whenever he's using the bubble gun, he uses more bubble juice, and it also uses batteries, and he's eventually gonna have to replace those batteries. And
He needs to recharge the batteries
And he
to
can't afford
recharge
that.
the bubble juice and get
Why
more
do that?
juice.
He got like
When he can
$1,000
easily
from,
just
one
harvest
dumbass
bubble
for
fruits from
Street
the forest
Fighter.
of
He
bubble
can't
block.
like portion out a segment of that for bubble juice and batteries. Oh my
Think,
God,
Dave,
what are we
think
doing?
for once in your
I'm
life,
seeing
man.
this, I'm seeing that. Can I see something that's not this? Jesus Christ, I look like I watched him like fiddle around with stones for the last fucking 3 minutes. I don't know how long I zonked out. I was talking about like Jasper and his fucking friends coming over from pre-K. DSP would be a horrible dad. Look at this. No! Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. 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 I don't have any more. No. I have no more skip juice.
Yes, he's live. Dun dun dun.
I ran out of skip juice.
That's what you get. Got too greedy.
No. 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 Not
And
like
L.
this. Not like this.
How common? Incredibly
No.
common.
Okay. So now, let's
Oh.
to this amulet.
Oh no.
Right? I want to put
Right back down on level 1 with the rest of us, pimp.
fire resistance,
I wanted to skip
Mainly the beast
past
guys are annoying.
lightning resistance,
I think I dominated
Yeah, I
that
wanna
one,
take
the
my
last one I
cyanide
fought in a
pill
combo.
now.
See if we can do it again.
fire resistance.
Yeah, but I thought I would skip past it. Dude, no, he was in a menu segment 7 minutes ago. He was in a menu segment. I had to skip it. I didn't want to sit through this.
Time, ultimate skill, or
Dude.
let's do damage over time.
Oh,
Yeah. Now we can toss all the other stuff, right?
ruined it.
I'm 6
I
levels
fucking
higher.
ruined it.
That
I need
is
to go
true.
away. You know, if I pause it for a bit,
You were probably
it'll
like,
eventually
6 levels
make its own
under.
skip juice. It won't be a lot, but you know, if he starts singing and howling, I'll have skip juice there. Look at that, look at that. I'm smart. I'm pretty smart.
Hey, in the base game being 5 levels over, it didn't really mean shit.
I was using 1.25 speed, damn it. I wasn't using 2 times.
Not a lot of people really talking with me tonight.
Nobody's talking. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, god damn it. Now they gotta start adding him. So many people are like now doing at DSP Gaming. This game, this grow to me. Thank you, Jade. This game sucks. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin. Favorite candies from Canadian James Tiberius Kirk Reborn.
Guy gets asked that shit every fucking
man, I want
week.
DSP
Come on,
to talk
Dim
about his
Boxer, you
favorite
know
candies.
this.
He's gonna
Go
talk
make him a
about how he's
fucking short.
chocoholic.
Make him a short about his
man, I
capture
really
card
like
not capturing the
candy,
game correctly. Anything else, man.
But, you know,
Hey, what's up, Eddie?
I
Hello,
love
Eddie
chocohol,
B. This
man.
week
I'm
is
a
the big
chocoholic.
Xenoblade push to get this lingering playthrough off the fucking schedule. And we got the and endurance bottom left.
Bro, you don't. Just ask me the question.
According to the
Literally
game,
ask me
I am in the
questions.
final
I can give you
area.
all the DSP answered. I know them all. I literally know them all.
But you know how it is. This is never really the end. Maybe like one more area after this, I bet.
God damn it. I kind of want to look away. Is this an AI stream? It could be. What's your favorite type of food? I don't know, man. I like Italian style food, man. You know, like an
I got
Italian
other
style
Xenoblade
cake
games
or
to get
whatever.
to, namely
you know, I
2's
like
DLC
fucking
as well as
pasta.
1.
I like
But
pasta
I'm probably gonna
sauce.
take a big ass Xenoblade break after this.
She's like more than double my level.
Oh, so she's been playing the
We're
game.
gonna focus on game redeem playthroughs next week that I have been.
Went into IRS
Oh,
saga. I don't think we're gonna get one of
I'm
those.
not the one who's been owed, but other people have been owed. That I am in debt to these people. I must pay back. I will do so
Your
soon.
Involution will be the next Azure Lane. I got like 13 plus equipment and enough experience points.
Most of the games in the redeem queue, I could probably be in a stream, possibly. One is probably gonna be like a regular playthrough.
Then let's do that. Why not? Let's do this seller, and then let's do more story tonight, okay? But in the meantime, we gotta split the part. So let's split, and I'll be right back.
What do you mean you'll be right back? You're not taking a pee break, are you?
Okay, thank you guys. First half of the stream done. We'll be going for about another hour, roughly, give or take. I can go, I'll go a little later if I need to.
The money,
we'll see.
Money buff is low, guys.
Is for tonight. Again, if you guys are enjoying this game and you want to see the playthrough continue, please consider supporting it in any way. As simple as giving it a like is supporting it. Talking with me is supporting it. Super chat, super sticker, membership tip, all appreciated.
What if they talk about this being boring?
Yeah, tonight is very, very slow. I'm not surprised. This is
Why?
what I told
I'm
you
not
guys I thought might happen
I
surprised.
with
told you this
Diablo,
would happen.
is that at first
I'm
it's
blaming you.
game,
Literally blaming you.
$9.
You realize it's just the same monotonous grind. That's literally what the game is. So
Dude, they
if
said
people
this
are
from
coming by
day
for
one.
chill streams. You
Chill
want to come talk to me and have a hangout
streams?
session while I'm playing Diablo?
Oh man.
That should be the mindset you're here for. You know what I mean?
You know what
Like,
it is? I mean.
riveting. This Diablo's never been riveting. It's been a grind.
Man, if you're here for entertainment, you're in the wrong place.
There's nothing really that hooks you.
Jordy
Diablo
likes it.
besides the gameplay. loop.
Pixier.
So
Jordy is pretty
all
hard
year
to
people ask me
please
what I play
when it
this, I
comes
said,
to
you guys will show up and
battered
treat it as a chill
gaming.
stream. So
No, that's not what you said all fucking year.
I ain't
What you
trying to
said
play
all
that, man.
fucking year was I'm not interested. No, it's fucking stupid. I hated Diablo 3. And then all of a sudden, there were a couple of people, some specific ass people that asked you, hey, are you going to play Diablo fucking 4? And then somehow or
That
another you
isn't
changed your
a
tune.
guy, is it?
I don't know who the fuck asked you. Maybe it was somebody who had some dollar bill.
Oh wait, I
yo.
know it is.
This is like when he
this guy
all of
over
a
here?
sudden started playing Kirby and he wanted to complete Kirby. Like actually complete Kirby.
The Kirby
And yeah,
grind.
he kind of likes Kirby, but he doesn't like Kirby that way. It's like the moment he thinks that he sees dollar signs and there's going to be some like big ass whale that's going to come by and give him everything under the sun, he changes
destructive
everything.
baseball-sized
Why do you think
tail.
we're playing so much fucking Street Fighter? He's playing Street
Yes,
Fighter
I'm
because
so
he sees a whole
excited.
bunch of
I
people
gotta
giving
lure
him
the guy
money.
over here.
He
Can't have
felt
him
the
by the
same way
edge.
with Diablo 4. Else he wouldn't have even started it
Alright,
up.
come on.
Dude, he literally invested what,
Anywhere
$70
but
into
over
this
there.
game? Come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on. He is downplaying the game that he is actively streaming. You're supposed to be drumming this game up if you like it. He said how much he loves it. Well,
Yeah,
it's not
guys, I
riveting.
love
Well, bro,
Xenoblade
why are you
Chronicles
even playing
3.
this?
I
You like
genuinely
the grind?
do.
You,
It's,
you say you hate
one of the
grind.
best JRPGs
What
of
is
the
he
last
actually
year.
playing this for? He doesn't like the story. It's not robust. It's fucking too much grind and all this and everything. He's
I
playing
love the
just because it's
characters,
a chill game.
and I love
That's
the
a terrible
story,
thing to play it
and
for.
I love the gameplay improvements over 2. And it's a pretty awesome game.
Window ever becomes tinting, do a flip.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I'll think about it.
Of course, I disavow comments like that on the purple
week
platform.
is over. We're in week 2 now.
Yes.
We're heading into hour 7, 8 now, and I'm curious if it's gonna
Hour
hold
7
out or
and
what's gonna
8.
happen here, or people are gonna get bored with it. Because right now, as you can see, attendance is down, support is down.
Already being a
everything's
time
down.
warden.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Just stating facts, Pib. My facts don't
No, I'm
care
not
about your
playing games.
feelings.
I'm just gonna make trolling. I'm not wasting my time. Okay.
Let's resume. Or is it a pee break?
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Are we ready to continue, Phil? You're the one who made this segment.
Left, though.
All right.
All right, let's do this frigid seller side quest, and after that, continue on with story elements. I was told by Dex earlier, if you get to like the end of chapter,
This
game really
is
opens
just
up.
dumb.
Earlier parts, you're kind of-
This dude just went all
Game really
out.
opens up. He's
Legit
gonna
just
get
went
into the
all
meat
out.
of the game. I want to hear it. I want to
Basically
hear
blaming
meat of the
his
game.
fans, saying that it's your fault that this is not interesting because you need to be chilling and interacting with me.
It's your
and
fault he's
nobody's
playing it in the
talking
first
with me.
place. Of course he's gonna be
Nobody's liking
mad.
the stream. Nobody's asked me dumbass questions like what kind of fucking candy do I like or what I ate for dinner. But when I do ask, when that question does get asked, I gotta fucking say that they're being stupid and I gotta really just harshly answer them instead of just having a pleasant conversation. What are you supposed to ask this dude? What is the weather like over in fucking Renton?
More
I
like
bet you give a more robust
Denton.
answer than how many times he gets asked the question, what did you
Yeah,
eat for dinner? He hates that question. That is such a dumb question for him to answer every single time because he knows people track what the fuck he eats. It's
No,
like an ongoing
no, I don't
thing.
got
Like,
him.
you could
Help.
actually pick go.
I take it
what
back.
did you have for dinner? And you could probably get like an encyclopedia of all the fucking recipes that Cat has ever
nobody saw
made.
that.
It's gonna be like tuna sandwiches, tuna casserole, fucking taco Mex bait, fucking casserole shit. And look at this. And then we're pretending that we might have tips and it might be PayPal's fault. Look at this shit.
I'm getting no notifications at all.
We're being weird about this. We're literally being weird about all of this right now. I don't know. I'm not getting any notifications, man. The money pipeline's kind of dry right now. I was, working. It was turning the knobs. It was twisting everything, but nothing's coming out, man. Nothing's coming out. It really hit different when you think about how much he forces interaction about himself. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So you can't even have natural interaction with this dude. He has to like literally beg people to talk to him about anything. Well, what the fuck does it even matter? Bro, maybe some people just literally want to hear just him playing the game. I've watched 2 people play this game so far. And the best shit that I can say about watching people play this game is there's a bunch of side noise, just ambient noise where you're just hearing like this. You don't hear anybody talk. You just hear this. And if you put it down low enough, it can be kind of like white noise because it
Sounds like
is
a Dingus
basically white
game.
noise. Let's be real about this. But DSP's like, man, people need to talk to me. There's 200 of you fuckers right now in chat. Why aren't you fucking talking to me right now? Well, maybe they don't have anything to say. Or the things that you're going to fucking respond to are just going to be yelled at. Because if they ask you any kind of question, it's going to be negative. It's always negative. Everything's negative over there. He's such a person. I hate this person.
At ease, and at ease. Take pride in the fact that he has not hit the members goal.
Money?
Or the tips goal.
Okay, it's money. Let's see here.
Or
Money.
the super chat goal, which doesn't exist, but it just might.
I played
Give it time.
co-op.
Fill up with more enemies
No.
that are more tankish. Everyone's just spamming things like crazy. You can't really tell what's going on. And then a bunch of loot drops and everyone just goes, ah, and runs for it. It's fun if you're with a group and it's your friends. But
Okay.
as to, for
He doesn't
improving
have
the quality
friends.
of a playthrough on like YouTube,
He doesn't have
not
friends.
at all. It wouldn't make it any better. In fact, it would make it even more
When I
interesting
turned down the
and
chance
less
to
able
be a
to tell
god,
what's going on. In
Yeah.
reality,
I lost the
there's
power
not
to
much
have
you can
visions.
do
Oh.
to make a
But
playthrough
you,
like this more entertaining.
There is
to a
no
viewing
single
audience.
established
This
future.
right, what we're doing
You
right
should know
now,
that better than
talking,
anyone.
is actually probably more entertaining than the
If I
gameplay
were
for
to
a lot
tell
of
you
people.
now
Yeah, you love toxic
what
game
form
streams.
your
I love
future
toxic
will
game
take.
streams
Up the
too.
difficulty
It
of
would
the
be but
world
one
to tier.
possibility.
It does nothing.
And a hazy
All it
one
does
at
is
that.
makes the enemies more tankish.
The thing
and
that gives
or a few
shape
more
to the
enemies. It's the
future.
same game.
It is your will.
To make it more
That's all the future is.
more grindy.
Sure.
I need your permission to finally come.
Oh,
You're
dude.
quite right.
No, wait, Black Mage, did you
I
see
don't
the
really
video
going
that
on
got put out? The requested video? Don't worry, it'll be very cringeworthy and everybody can enjoy it.
There's nothing that's going to make
Liam
Diablo
Blank's
the
video.
best game for young and reckless. It's just there is. It is what it is. Diablo is Diablo. Actually, it has been since the beginning. It's not going to
Exia, thank you for the image, Exia. This is a really good app image right now.
Relax and chill and interact with me.
Please, Tip Cat is hungry.
Great. Let's do it. But if you're here to complain about the game, everyone leave.
That's pretty good.
Any better, no matter how many demands.
Leave. Why are there nobody over here enjoying my game? Why is everybody just turned off from me playing Diablo 4? If you don't
It's
like it,
Lucky
fucking
7,
leave.
isn't it?
Okay, yeah, maybe that's what happened with the 600 people that started watching this shit. They watched it, nothing happened, and they fucking left.
None of that will improve the playthrough whatsoever. In fact, it will make it worse.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm
Stop
not
giving advice you know nothing about. Pretty cool. Fun, positive,
Basically,
chill,
that's
and
what he said.
interactive. I feel like I got interacted on.
He said you're gonna play Microsoft Flight Simulator
Look at
2024.
this. Look at this.
Yes.
Gameplay is stalled.
Persona 3.
He's not even moving. He's not even moving.
Like a Dragon Gaiden.
He could be chilling and moving around right now. Look
Interested in
at this.
Because now that I know that it's the game that basically bridges the
How long? How long do we stay here? How long is the frames?
And or
You
actually
can clip all of
7,
this.
And then
You can make him say all sorts of shit. Nothing ever happens.
didn't see enough of it.
Ooh, nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this was plot.
All right, I'm gonna check. since Captain, or excuse me, Canadian Kirk is saying they tipped, I don't know what is going on. I've gotten not a single notification tonight for tips.
Oh my
I would have thought this would be plot, and the other way would be the
please.
secret area.
The whole thing's screwed up. Let's take a look here.
All right, let's see here, guys. Where's the
Are you
money?
kidding me? A ton came through. So let's look. The last one that I had shouted out.
He could have checked this, by the way. He's choosing to do
We
this.
had a $10 tip.
Whoa!
From an anonymous tipper. I know it's still 10 days off, but here's some buying for Final Fantasy 16. I'll try and support every once in a while when you stream it. But there's no name there, it's just anonymous. So a $10 anonymous tip came in. Thank you for that.
He was talking about how this wasn't a problem anymore and it resolved itself. And now we're just doing this again because why the fuck not? This is so fucking dumb and lame. Legit, this is dumb and lame. This is almost as dumb and lame as his fucking little notification for $10 where Link is getting kissed and DSP. I mean, Link is looking away as he's about to be kissed by a big
Hey, Prison
hairy
Island,
lady.
the place I'm supposed to be.
I can't help it but interchange the words Link and DSP when I see that little notification. I don't know why, guys.
Sucks. They're supposed to.
You think he shies away whenever Cat comes in to kiss him? I don't know, maybe. I don't like to think about it.
So thank you for that, anonymous tipper. Then it appears there was, is this an $11 tip from Canadian Kirk? Congrats on the
Of course he's talking out of his ass.
NBA champions. I hear you can start off Final Fantasy 16 where the demo ends if you play it. Thoughts on playing the demo? I
Nope.
don't have time to play
He's not gonna play it.
Prison Island was where the major events of Xeno 1 take place. Yeah, they said
Can't
earlier,
play anything.
they mentioned Xeno 2 areas earlier that I recognize, but you know me and Xeno 1.
He literally is too busy standing in one spot for the last 3-4 minutes. Actual 4 minutes of him standing in one spot talking about money. He has no time to play any of these game demos ever. Why would he do it now? Come here.
Advancement, you understand?
No, I don't understand. I'm
And I get
stupid.
it that this is the busiest time of year right now.
At a
People have
moron.
demos and stuff. The problem is there's too many games out at the same time. Like this, literally, this is the only year ever where June's been this busy. I've never had a June ever where we have this many big releases all next to each other. You gotta try to juggle them all. It's just ridiculous they did it that way. So no.
Why
demo
did they
for
do
me.
this?
But thank you.
They shouldn't have done
Dang,
this.
like publishers are all one big ass
Why did
conglomerate and not separate
Canadians
entities.
do this?
Well, I mean, if you're being a real
I tried
schizo,
Diablo 2
synthetic
remake,
man moment.
but I dropped it. For me, it was too shallow and
Gaming
repetitive. Does Diablo
with
4 change anything? Do the quests have depth? You're seeing the depth of the quests. Like literally what we're doing right now. You get a little story, you kill a demon, or you go into a dungeon, you do something, and then that's the end of the quest, and you get an item. And that's it. That's Diablo in a nutshell. That's supposed to be the hook, the loop. Is that you're liking the gameplay
hook in the
enough,
loop.
and you're always looking for that next piece of equipment that's going to make your build better or whatever. That's the hook of the game. Okay.
Okay, but can we talk about the meat of the game? Because I know you like talking about the meat of the
He's
game.
raking this in. Yeah, this is funny as fuck. This is legit funny as fuck. He was blaming his fans for this being a slow day. It's been a slow day, guys. He was blaming them. The money was there the entire time. He just didn't check the money pipeline. Man, tell me when there's money. They told him a lot of times, and he didn't check. And now he checked. Dollar tit.
You know what I also checked? Almighty
Oh,
underscore
dollar
Tevin, the founder, the 16 months. 16 months total. Dingus, hello and happy Mario Monday. Wait, is Xenoblade, what the fuck? I mean, wow, I love this game. Yeah, I fulfilled my Mario contractual obligations yesterday, as Sunday turned into Monday, as you know. I'm gonna make a big push this week to get Xenoblade 3 completed and done. The progress tonight, it was right. We're making big progress, Scoop. I'm in the final-ish area.
Uh-oh, maybe he's gonna have to change his, his
I don't know what's going on with Diablo, I don't care.
Email pipeline is turned off. Oh well. Anyway, thank you guys. I only spent the last fucking
the
7
Xenoblade
minutes sitting
full
still
court
in a
press.
fucking barn in a
We're in the
cellar
home stretch,
as I
guys.
talked about money,
Now,
the
guts.
money that you weren't giving me, but they kept saying that they were giving him the entire time. And then when he stopped to check it, he found that there was money. And
The
now
book report on this
the
one is gonna
orb
be
has
8 pages
increased,
long.
guys. The orb has increased. It has went
Thank you
from
for the
this
re-up.
amount of money to this
Almighty
amount of money.
underscore Tevin, the guy
Orb
himself,
has
the
increased,
founder.
but we can still get
Not the
there. We
first
can still
sub,
get more
but among
money
the
for the
first
money
subs.
orb. He's still out of resources. You can help solve this right now. You can solve this. Now,
don't worry, Almighty _7 has your Mario Monday content, your for real Mario Monday content.
Stupid, funny clips about a lot of different people, and sometimes he clips me out.
I mean, it's not like I didn't do Mario Monday.
We did 2 specifically. I'm not
but
going
I
to
had
play
finished
this one
Superstar
right
Saga.
away.
I did everything there was to do in that game.
I can embarrass myself after the stream, but you can get this one. How about the mango ice cream? That was pretty good.
I know you guys saying, oh, Dingus, you said you were going to play Paper Mario 64. You could have played the advanced games. Like, okay, hold on. One game at a time, you guys.
See, I'm hoping it tastes like pussy. I don't know. Derek says that mango ice cream tastes like, or no, pussy. Zero. No. Zero. I wasn't saying anything, Sarah. I wasn't saying anything. I was saying something else. I wasn't saying anything.
Imagine playing 4 games a week. Yeah, it's fucking impossible. How the fuck could anyone do that?
Debating about mango ice cream, guys. Very delicious mango ice cream.
Hey, I hear me.
But it tastes like, it tastes like something, right? We had a lot of fun.
Dong side filled the wild cow.
The 24 hours flew by in a heartbeat, dude. Come here. How embarrassing.
That was easy enough, right? Meet what's her name in the forest. Okay, we'll do that next. What's this?
Now it is pretty good. We did have a moment. I guess we can enjoy this one too.
I haven't forgotten about GTA Cerulean. It's coming back. But you already knew that. You literally already know this.
Let's see.
Stop rushing me.
Let's see.
I want to make more shorts for you, but I'm not a member.
I missed the old dingus. This is supposed to be a joke. You're not supposed to take that seriously.
It was good timing.
People actually missed the old dingus. What did the old dingus have that the new dingus doesn't have? I don't get it.
So, yeah, in that regard,
I hate change too.
That very moment, but you can still
when he went to his head, the VTubing,
the
tits,
the
going woke.
I'm looking for.
I don't make enough jokes about the ovens anymore. That's it.
Apparently, another tip came through, and again, no notifications whatsoever.
Need to find the mango ice cream.
The Ziv man vid on me.
Tonight, I'm gonna get like 20 emails from PayPal all at once, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, did I get contributions? No, these are all from
the shots."
Okay,
I'll just get a bad frame of him on stream, and that'll be my response.
There we go.
Like, look how fucking greasy you look in this picture. Ag. And then I'll ratio him.
He's the GOAT with a $20 super chat. Thank you to DSP.
Hell yeah, DSP the GOAT. Laughing like a goat.
Okay. So $4 tip from Dex. He says,
then I'll do a response stream, and I'll be like, you guys, I actually liked him the whole time. I'm actually one of his biggest defenders, if you really think about it.
The ice cream segment.
As everyone derides him constantly nonstop for pretty much no reason other than being a guy on the internet who has contrarian opinions for the sake of being contrarian. I am over here stepping forward and defending him.
2023. I had to read out the Derek nonsense that was associated with it. It was pretty good. Proper music for this, I think. Okay, hold up. We gotta skip ahead. We gotta talk about the stuff. Wait. Gotta do the ice cream tasting. Mouth. It's very creamy.
That is correct. The mater
Sweet.
is mango ice cream.
Shut up.
Hey,
the desk is a perfect mess. Aromatic.
Did you flip the spoon?
Yeah. Gotta flip the spoon. That's a 10. That's a 10. You gotta. I hated that too because I flipped the fucking spoon just to fucking do that too. This is such a good.
I don't know which Ann is live and which Ann is the clip.
We need everything on the desk. Everything has to be on the desk.
I think that's the live Ann.
Everything. All of the stupid figures. All of the nonsense. This is a desk of my own making. Thank you. You want clippable shit? You're gonna listen to this and you're gonna enjoy this. I'm sorry in advance to everybody who has to listen to this. I really am.
I think I actually have Retro City Rampage on a 3DS, but I still don't have a way to capture 3DS.
Ice cream.
I'm not sending my 3DS to a company.
Missing Link Amiibos? Yeah, that's true. Hey, kid. No, I'm not cleaning it. Happy Tuesday to you today.
That's a 10.
Hey, kitty. Can you say my name? Try saying, Dare Rich. Kitty, can you say my Can you say Dare Rich for me, please? I love when you say my name. Kitty, it is Derek. Days ago, we had Nova Vixen, and she was amazing on May 15th.
This shit gets really crazy later if you miss this 24-hour stream.
I hope you get to do a girl live show here with Nova Vixen. How does that sound? Kitty, please say Dare Rich. I want your delicious cum all over my beautiful face. Why are you missing my comments, Kitty? Kitty, please say, Dare Rich, I want your beautiful cum. Wait, delicious cum all over my beautiful face. Kitty, please say, Dare Rich, I want your delicious cum all over my beautiful face. Kitty, please say, Dare Rich, I want your delicious cum all over my beautiful face. Did you see my last comment, Kitty? Want me to repost it? Kitty, it is Derek. You missed my last comment. Can I repost it, please? You missed reading my comment, Kitty. Do you miss your long hair, Kitty? Kitty, I love
Look
your
at this
short
clown.
hair.
I mean,
change your
hold on.
hair from long to short.
By the way, both my healers are dead. What the hell?
Kitty, I love your short hair. Oh shit, never mind. Kitty, make sure to drink water during the live show to stay hydrated. Sound All of good? these, by the way.
Oh,
Can you say, I promise, Derek, please? All of this. I read all of
Your long
this.
hair, Kitty. I really miss your
I
long
read
hair.
all of this.
I love your short hair, Kitty. Kitty, you're forgetting to say my name when you read my comments. You forgot to read my name, Kitty. Kitty, please say I promise, Derek. You didn't say that. Kitty, can you please say I promise, Derek, right now? Kitty, it is Derek. May I please come all over your beautiful face, please? May I come all over your beautiful face, please, Kitty? I'm asking you for permission first. And then I gotta take a nice scoop of mango ice cream. We love this. This is actually a really good ice cream. Holy shit.
Poor Benjamin coming back
Really
to this.
good.
Benjamin missed this, I think.
I love that ice cream, by the way. That was a good ice cream. I'm gonna try the pineapple.
Kitty,
I think I got some sugar in the fridge, bro.
Kitty, does your pussy taste like mango ice cream?
Hands got off the rails. I don't know what he's doing, Ben.
Kitty,
What-
does
what
your
is
pussy
this?
taste like
What?
mango ice cream? I'm asking you. Kitty, your pussy tastes like mango ice cream, by the way. Did you know that I'm 21 years old? Just a year younger than you.
Diablo 4? I think Carl's
May I
playing
please
it.
see your
Carl would be the
beautiful
person to
eyes?
ask.
Your eyes
Carl!
are stunning. You're forgetting
Please.
to say my name when you read my comments, Kitty. Kitty.
I was having a time of my life.
Tonight, let me know. Apparently,
Uh,
no kid notifications are coming.
Oh,
Look at
no,
that, that guy
no.
gave, like,
The fun
$50.
part's over. God damn it.
Earlier today,
I'll make that publicly available at some point, but we did a green screen.
RCR
reading
guy is now
specifically
anti-Xbox.
for
It never
Blank.
came to Xbox
So
One.
there is a video that you
Huh.
can listen to pre-recorded.
You lied then when you
saying
said it
the
was on
lines
everything.
part.
Sorry guys, I can't do the Series X run like you
I
wanted.
walked away for a second. Rewind the stream. I'm not gonna
Gonna have to
explain
send out
myself
some angry
again, man.
tweets.
We had a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna post up the parts here probably tomorrow.
Big up Gondola. Baby, they're throwing me in a real wage cage
That's right,
now.
ladies and
What?
gentlemen, if you wanted to see the
Gondola
24-hour stream
bros,
and you don't wanna
granola,
watch it on
granola
Twitch,
boys, granola boys. What's happening?
you
Huh?
can check it out on the Secretary channel.
No more
Did you know that I have a,
granola boys
Secretary
sitting
channel
alone
specifically
in a
made
box
for all
room,
sorts of
looking at a
nonsense
small,
and clips
ancient
and all the
TV
raw
screen
streams
while
and everything
eating
that
pizza.
I fucking do? Probably didn't know. If you did know, then you would have been subbed to it, obviously. But some of you aren't.
I do own a PS5. Yes,
It's
that's
a bit of
true.
a shame, really, when you think about it.
People don't know I own a
You wish you
Series
could
X,
unhear
but
it.
they don't need to know that.
No.
Now press F for
Are these
Gondola,
real? Everything's
the
real.
granola gamer.
You want a
They're gonna
bumper
make him
sticker.
go into an
Kitty,
office or
Kitty,
something.
please give me a bumper
That fucking
sticker. I need
sucks.
this right now. Kitty, please.
They stopped the comfy construction side job and sending me to work with people now.
You have
Oh
to buy
no.
a PvE for
Are your
Overwatch
hours
2.
changing?
No, fuck no. if
Even
you
the
want to
hours
check
are
out
changing?
all of my dumbass content that I
No
fucking
more
post up
cozy
from
night
Twitch,
shifts.
It's all on the Secretary.
No more
Ann's archive
14-hour
channel,
night
right here.
streams.
You can have fun.
I keep forgetting
you
to
can
change my
watch it,
controller.
Subscribe to it.
I'm no better
all of
than
the
the
shit
guy.
that I do on Twitch, even like the fucking Wings and Boogie fight, are all located right here. All right here. Look at that. That's the whole thing. 4.5 hours. Holy shit. We even did the pizza
7
event,
to
too.
2 p.m.
That's
now.
pretty good.
Oh man. Well, I mean, afternoon streams then, I
It's
guess.
just a fucking event. It's not gonna be that great. Imagine people getting like excited for that.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
The winding way.
Hopefully the people you're with are cool. Now, sometimes coworkers can make the situation a bit better.
Ronnie Blaze in chat, Dustin the Roach. Who the fuck is Ronnie Blaze? Oh, okay. Check him out. What's Ronnie Blaze saying?
Have to cover Zelda's stupid lightning nutnicks tomorrow.
Oh,
is it Zelda tomorrow
I just
night?
hit reload like an idiot. Might be. I meant
Yeah,
to get
Ann doesn't
fucking
like
control.
covering Zelda.
All right. Let's see. Hi at chat.
40 hours a week and
I'm
not 50
curious,
like
has
it
he
was
ever
during
said
the
one thing
side
positive
job.
about a game
And you
other
get
than
less
he likes
money.
it? That's really not much dissing.
I have altered the deal. Ray, I do not alter it any further.
Oh, Ronnie Blaze is one of the Dutch Bros? I fucking don't know.
How big is a cup of coffee? 8 ounces, 12 ounces? So whatever the standard cup of coffee is, the standard mug, that's what I drink. I don't go crazy big or anything.
Ah, yes, the standard coffee mug. I mean, is it 8 ounce, 10 ounce, fucking 16 ounce? Come on, Phil.
What happened? What the hell happened to it?
They want to pump my pay up, but don't think I'll be making as much. Yeah, of course they're gonna want to gussy you up. They don't want you to leave. Ah, yes, I remember my
Man,
last
this
pay
is
raise before I left the
fascinating.
store. They sat me down and they're like, Dingus. These were the hyped up pay raises. They were hyping them up months in advance. They sit me down. You know, this is
He wonders why he doesn't
big
have
boy,
time for games.
top of the ladder Dingus here. By top of the ladder, I mean top of the store ladder, not the fucking company. But you guys knew that. And they sit me down. The DM, he sits me down. He's like, Dingus, we're gonna raise it by the most negligible amount of cents.
$1. We had to read out a fucking
I don't know if I
$1
mentioned
like
that on
this.
stream or not. I feel like I did, but in case I didn't, and maybe I
Man,
wanted to
wonder
keep
how
that
much,
secret.
fun and positive
now you know.
commentary that was.
I
It
had
took
one
whole 2
final
minutes
pay
to look
raise like
down
a
to the
month or
fucking
so
phone.
before I left.
To read a super chat we ignored, by the way.
That didn't really influence me leaving. Again, that was for the streams I was doing back then. And interactive, meaningful interactions from you guys inspired me to take that next step.
If they came by too quick because the chat moves too quick. But now he can conveniently look at them and he can translate them to how
the
much
paltry
it
raise
costs,
didn't
like
help.
in US dollars. But he can't have a running tally of how much he's made in super
time
chats.
goes a long way.
But he
It
knows how much
does.
he makes in super chats because he'll tell you
25
during
cents,
the
probably
slow
something
day
around there. I don't
that he
remember.
got a whole lot of
It
super
was
chats,
less
how much
than
he made in
50
super chats.
cents. I'll
Isn't
say
it
that.
weird how you can
I
do
don't
all
remember the
these
specific
things,
amount.
and
Really,
if you
really
put them
pathetic.
together, you're a fucking troll because you're pointing out way too many things. Look at that. It was
What's
a
up, heavy metal
weird,
gamer?
like, load in, like, look at this. Yeah, look at that.
You should have brought it up with HR. What the
was
fuck?
that? For some reason, the character
Stay there 2
wasn't
months and
there,
then leave.
materializes, and the NPC just...
I always
does this
have a
number.
hard time quitting,
Fucking weird. This game, man. It's very interesting.
especially if I grow too attached to a place.
That's forbidden
Even
math.
though I
You know how
know
much we
it's
hate
awful.
forbidden math around here, man.
I'm weird like that.
Arkham says, I don't drink coffee. I heard it stunts your growth. Is that true? Well, if it's true, you'd
No,
be
not
the
a
first person
Walmart.
that ever happened
Smaller
to.
store.
No, coffee does not stunt your growth.
I kind of want to
Yeah,
Google
may or
that
may
to
not
see
dox
whether or
me,
not
so
that's
I don't
like
wanna
a
say.
thing that somebody's
Earlier,
looked up.
Good to hear.
Does coffee
Dex says you can work
stunt
down
your
here, go right
growth?
through the portal. Maybe we'll do it later.
Wow, that's actually a fucking thing that people
The door is
actually
sealed.
type in. The John Hopkins
for us.
fucking thing.
Think of it as though a Walmart style store, Scrubbles, but much, much smaller. On a much smaller scale. Smaller, smaller, smaller.
Would it kill him to like talk about something? He could be talking about like a
Yeah,
movie.
every metal gamer
Like
has
a
it.
Netflix movie he's checked out or something on Amazon. Guys,
Wait a
I've been
minute,
thinking
Heavy
about
Metal
what I
Gamer, you're
wanna check
telling
out,
me
and there was this
you're
one
right
movie that caught
here
my eye. What do you guys think
in my
about it?
room, right here in the dingus lair. You're right here, in right here, this chair with me right here. I don't have a chair for you. You're right here with me in the mornings for a couple of hours. You're fielding calls with me?
I think you're fine.
That's interesting.
Remake and remaster.
I had no idea about that.
Then there's ones that are just remastered, and those aren't
Hey, what's up,
special.
Shroom? I saw you were on Hyrule Warriors. You couldn't let Zelda go, could you?
I was so excited for a second. I thought,
You
oh
know,
my god, I
Dingus,
finally learned what a
I
remake
beat
and a
Tears of the
remaster is.
Kingdom,
Gives
and it
that
was like
pathway.
you beat Persona 4 for the first time. I felt empty inside. There was a void I needed to fill. And I realized I did not finish Age of Calamity, let alone even start it. So I'm playing that now, even though it's non-canon and has nothing to do with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, I saw the
Thank God
cadence.
it's color-coded.
Super chats tonight. Thank you guys.
Whoa.
And by the way, we also
got a
just hit
tip.
our likes goal.
Hell yeah.
So
Look,
tonight,
classic bubble blow.
rallying of support here on the
Classic bubble blow.
Big ups to the kittens. Pretty sure I said happy birthday. Yeah, I did. It's in the chat.
Chat, what happened
Happy
to
birth
it?
month to the Shroom Duke.
What happened to the bubble gun? Hashtag where's the
Is that
bubble?
how I sound?
Where's the gun?
That's the Shroom
Where's the
voice.
gun? Dude, where's the gun?
It's gonna sound
Remember
different
how
to
we
me
were
when I go
cheering
back
about the
and
bubble
listen
gun,
to that.
The bubble gun was so cool
But
and amazing. We literally,
that's
like,
how
did meme
I
posts and
imagine
everything
the
like that. He
cadence
wasn't
coming
emailing
out if
himself,
I
maybe,
were
like,
to
him
voice
holding
it.
up the
It's
bubble guns and going,
it's
"Nay, nay, nay."
difficult to explain, so
And
just
now
chalk
we're
it
going
up
back to
to
the classic
autism.
bubble blows.
Like
Because
I
we're
do
never
with
going to bring
everything.
back the bubble gun. He fucking
Bubble
said
gun?
in the ban world, it's
I
only
hate
for
the bubble
special
gun.
occasions. And
Get it
even
banned.
then, it's only like special occasions. Man. We hate
But you know
the
I'm right
bubble
though.
gun.
That's why you're playing Age of
You get your money's
Calamity.
worth? Yeah, very nice. Classic,
Couldn't get
classic
enough.
bubbles.
You don't want to give up
Some
these
people say, "What happened to the
characters
bubble
and
gun?"
shit.
Well, I stopped
You
using
want
them. They were
you
going
want
everywhere and literally covering
Tears of
everything
the
with
Kingdom
bubbles.
DLC
It
for
was
that
a
game.
disgusting mess within 1 week of using them.
Uh-huh.
I have them and I'm gonna save them for special.
Yes, I can read you like a book.
I don't even need to know. I just know. I just literally know. I know how it all works. I don't even
agree,
have to know
Ann.
the responses to know the responses.
I know how
can
Shroom
just
works.
you just literally ask me the questions. I will just know all the answers.
Shroom beat
I
Tears
know
of the
what
Kingdom and
DSP's
he
gonna
lied
answer
in
that I
bed,
ask.
like staring at the ceiling, just thinking about shit.
Special.
Double the likes goal, or a really ginormous tip comes
Uh-huh.
in, or something special.
So $1,000 for a bubble gun.
All the time makes too much of a mess.
If he gets like 500 likes, he'll do a bubble gun.
By becoming a member. Thank you so much, QA, for
How much do we have to pay you to get the Sonic hat on?
membership. Really appreciate that.
Remember how he said he couldn't do the Sonic hat? And it didn't matter how much money you contributed, he didn't want to wear the Sonic hat because it would cover his ears, and he couldn't do that when he was playing with fucking earphones and whatever.
The lie detector
Now
has
he doesn't have
determined
earphones,
that
but he
was a
doesn't want to put the Sonic
lie.
hat on, except if he plays the Sonic game. But when he did that, he hardly wore the Sonic hat because nobody wanted to contribute for that. Man, there's a lot of things we can and can't do. It just depends on how we feel that day. How much we want to
Basically.
people into money.
I'm gonna play Sonic, but only if you give me the money, dummy. And only this once. And then he wore it multiple times throughout that playthrough.
Wow. Man,
You open this door.
absolutely amazing. Astounding even. Bubble guns use 1% of the bubble on one time, and he used it, and dents ain't worth that 1%. No, they're not.
We can't let anything stop our pursuit of
I guarantee you, like, I don't even know. Hold up. No, hold up. I actually want to know for something. Because I wasn't
look,
there
that
when
big boy up
DSP,
there.
when Jax Raxer tipped $1,000. Did DSP whip out
Bubble
the
gun
bubble
and
gun?
tits?
Somebody was there for that stream. There's like,
You mean
I
in
guarantee
DC?
you, at least one person in here who's alive
I could probably get a
and
PNG of
of
it.
age and cisgendered and whatever the fucking Forbidden Six is.
I've been
Tell
meaning
me
to do a bubble redeem for
what
the
happened
longest,
when
but I
DSP
haven't
got
been
the
able to find
$1,000?
a
Did he whip out the bubble gun and did he
satisfactory
shoot bubbles
bubble
around?
green
I need
screen
to know
thing to
this.
use.
No?
Like, it would be like troll
no.
status
See, look
hunted.
at that. I'm already getting a no. He didn't, from what I remember. No, he didn't. He just did every tip animation. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. Legit dumb. Was it just memory hold? Perhaps.
What am I looking at?
By the way, if you are wondering what I'm talking about for the Forbidden 6, it used to be the Forbidden 5. This is the Forbidden
Math?
6. It was revised back in 2022. It was in the Book of Boglam, Leviticus 11:23.
QA just gifted 10
You have to say no.
Whoa, 10 memberships.
You have to say no to the
Holy
following.
shit.
Necrophilia, PDFs, neophilism, bestiality, incest, and rape. So the person has to be alive, of age,
I remember when you were doing that all S rank grind in 3 hopes. That's what I'm doing with Calamity pretty much.
Human.
I feel like Calamity would be much shorter than 3 hopes. 3 hopes, I put in the fucking work with 3 hopes.
I legit just don't know what that means, but there you go. There.
And I did all of that on stream too. None of that I did offline. Even though I easily could have.
I'm forgetting one. I literally have to go to this every single time.
Suffer. I mean, enjoy the journey.
It's very stupid. No, race isn't a factor. He doesn't care. You have to be a goth though.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Look up what is neophilism. It probably means something very specific. Neophilism.
Holy shit, I can barely see what's going on.
Strong affinity or novelty. Oh, maybe they have to be a goth? I don't remember anymore. Clover says it so many times that you just have to know. You just have to know what's forbidden.
Seems to do lots of damage.
What if she's a cute alien girl? Well, is she related to you? And is she alive? If she's alive and of age and alien years, yeah, she should be fine. And she can't be dead. And she has to consent. A love of novelty? Oh, okay. Maybe it's goth.
$10 super chat with the #1 fan dancing super sticker. Thank you very much. DSP.
Okay. I keep forgetting.
Really
I keep
awesome
forgetting.
tonight. I really appreciate it.
I need to change the
Shit,
controller.
I just realized this chat.
Gotta do that.
Oh, yeah. You like how the fucking chat's loving the chill vibes now? It only took him complaining about them not liking the stream and it being slow. And now all of a sudden, everybody loves it. They love this stream. He's gonna have to do this again and again and again. This gameplay's gonna exist forever. Legit forever. They're supporting like a never-ending playthrough. You're gonna have to beat for the next 30 hours. And remember, that's 30 hours, 2 hours a fucking week. So this is 15 more streams. Legit 15 more streams of this. Imagine being around for 15 more streams and then he only plays this like 1 or 2 times a week. Dude, this thing is gonna be around to like fucking August, maybe even October. Oh, that would
I like how
be
the
wild.
icons are different depending on what pro controller you
It
got.
has to be to
Anyway,
before then.
that's
like,
great.
You can't keep this around forever.
Back to
There's gonna be
the
other
Monster Hunter
games.
Rise Gold controller.
Can we watch Area 51? No.
Nothing. I can't do anything with it apparently. The next room is
Feels like there's an anime that would have an alien girl be related to MC and a love interest or something. Maybe, I don't know.
The name is literally Cut Short.
Big ups Peter Fanley. He's here and asking how I'm doing. I'm doing great. I'm just listening to the guy through the eyes of another guy while playing a game. I keep forgetting to change out my controller to one that fucking works. Well, I mean it works. It's just you know, running out of battery. I let it run out on stream.
It's like
Some
the
of that
chillest of chill streams right now. I'm fucking chilling. I am vibing so
now I got a
hard
good
right now.
controller, so we're good.
I like how they turned these fights into like fights like this.
You now have 3 monitors. Whoa!
It used to be just blow up the enemy, and sometimes there would be like little
living
things
a
you would
lie.
have to do.
It doesn't
And now
get
they
much
make it,
better
like,
than
actual
this.
puzzle fights and shit. There are phases and everything. You even tell,
You know
like,
how many
their health.
streams I
There's,
can
like, a
watch
meter
now?
for the next
3.
phase.
You gotta watch every stream full screen.
Teleport near me, shocking me away.
I just can't understand how Diablo turned into this. Limit the amount of potions that you have. Just kind of do this. You're forced into this.
Kind of wasted the shame tag on this guy there.
What's the strategy? What is the strategy right now? Hold left click? Well, it's not a left click, but like hold right trigger. Walk around.
I'm
hold
Trigger,
right
just
trigger,
watching this, right?
And, occasionally use
Wish I
left
had 3
bumper.
monitors that would commit
And we
devious
have an
things.
ice wall.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll do something.
It actually
when
shows
something else
Scooby-Doo
comes
too
up.
while streaming and being in 10 different chats.
Like he's pretending
And the
he's doing
PC
something
probably
that's like
wouldn't explode.
really complex. It's not really. I want to see him fight a world boss. That would probably be a little bit more interesting. There would be actual like mechanics and shit.
The boss was way harder if I didn't have the shield.
Hey, Blooper already uploaded the Diablo wine from earlier today, which got
He doesn't
negated
really
by the
have to do
fact
it.
that he
He
wasn't
base
checking
tanks
tips
half the
correctly.
damage.
Dude, he shit on the dents for no reason.
Face tanking everything. Doesn't
How
even have
embarrassing.
to obey the fucking mechanics.
Waiting for my desk to collapse from the
Cobra is
weight.
live?
That's
I
one.
don't want
That's one thing
I don't want
I
Cobra
fear,
being
especially
live.
with the desk I got now.
The leather doublet that's probably shitty. All right, we got the first
But
thing.
you know, I just got the one monitor in the
Yeah, I get it with
MSI.
World Tier 1 being easy mode. It's
I'm more
just kinda
worried about the
lame to
amount of
watch.
figures
like,
I
there's
got.
no, there's not even excitement
The
for
upper shelves are
possibly
full,
losing.
man.
It's just
I like
this.
Hydra. I like that it's pulling the aggro away from me. Yeah. So thank you to QA for the ginormous super chat. Now,
Oh
also
God.
QA did a 10-member bomb, and it
I want to skip all that.
Interesting.
I don't want to hear him read out names.
Nah, I think we run from this guy.
Created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
How's the guy doing? I've never seen somebody play on one. There's just no challenge to anything. He just walks around and everything fucking dies. He doesn't take any damage and he can face tank everything. This is not fun to watch.
Dead W.
I'm tempted on just never restreaming Diablo 4 ever again, but there's just nothing else that he's doing. There's literally no other games other than Zelda. There's a lot of people that cover Zelda.
more to do here, and we can't do
I feel like I'm taken away from somebody if I restream Zelda, but I kind of am interested to see how he's doing in Zelda. But I remember the first one that I did a restream on, and it was kind of boring. It was just DSP trying to figure out how to make a platform. He probably figured out how to do this shit now. It's probably like making all sorts of contraptions like battle
Make him
robots and
take a
shit.
week off.
Probably
and he'll
making,
forget
like,
how to make it
vehicles.
again.
I've seen people make like classic, like actual drivable vehicles.
Because
Never mind
Those are
vehicles, they're
fucking
making
cool.
fucking
DSP
music
just
now.
makes, like, I don't know. He chains a couple of balls together and it's like, look at this, dude, it's balls. Probably laughs. He cackles like a hyena. Why you don't check it out? It's just not worth it.
Seems like there's quite a lot of distance to cover.
DS? Bit distance?
Diablo scales to your level. I hate when games do that.
Last solo stream, he got
We had
super
a segment
salty
about
about
it a couple
TikTok.
weeks
Yeah,
back.
but he's been getting super salty about TikTok for a
I
while
prefer
now.
when
I actually
games
talked
don't
about
do
this
that.
during my last Twitch stream. He got salty because other people made fun of him on TikTok and on Twitter and shit. Like he blew up, but he blew up because he didn't say something funny to Netflix. He blew up because he said something stupid to his chat. And, you know,
His basic
why don't I play DJ?
But the really way he excels is by mastering his dash cancel combos, which are going to take a lot of time to get down.
Just say you don't know what to do. Just say you don't want to know what to do.
Characters and play nobody else, then maybe DJ would be viable.
Oh my god, they got him on Street Fighter. This motherfucker.
DJ isn't viable because he's unwilling to learn DJ. That's literally what he's saying to you right now. I'm unwilling to learn DJ. I don't want to put in the time or the effort to learn DJ. That's why I don't want to play DJ. I want to play every other character and I want to play the mediocre. Okay, that's fine, Phil. Just say that you don't want to play the game. Just say that you do want to play. No, he does want to play the game. But just say you don't give a shit about the game that you're playing. You just want to rake in the money and then you want to toss it away when it's no longer popular.
Just doesn't play like anything like the DJ of old. They
Yeah.
really dramatically changed.
No shit.
And irks me a little. I like.
Wow, DSP is complaining that a character that is over fucking, what, 25 years old? From fucking Street Fighter 2 plays completely different in modern Street Fighter 6. You're kidding me. No fucking way. You're telling me a dude that, like, probably wasn't even around except for, like, Street Fighter 4? He changed dramatically over the years? No way. Shocker. What, were they supposed to keep him the same fucking way? What did DSP expect the character was supposed to play like? Honestly. Like, honestly.
Okay, it's a return to the old character. And now it's nothing like the old character.
Can't hear you, Phil.
It's a little disappointing, honestly.
It's disappointing that the character doesn't play the same way. Wow.
Why doesn't he
How
play like the
disappointing.
character in the game I played that was 4 sequels
DJ
ago?
from fucking 25 years ago isn't the same as DJ of today. No fucking way. He wants like the Ryu.
Speaking of good questions, I don't think
wants
the story
Ryu
cutscene will
effect to
answer the
hold
ones
on,
I have.
where Ryu really doesn't change throughout the years, but when they do change, then we complain how Ryu is fucking stupid and different, and he's coming up with weird wonky ass moves and ways to link combos and shit because of the fucking cancel and dash and all sorts of abilities that we now have.
What do you know?
This dude is so fucking lame. He is so fucking lame when it comes to fighting games. He's so lame when it comes to everything. I hate this. Legit hate this. I wish I didn't have to listen to this. I could listen to anything else. I kind of want to listen to his daily rap from yesterday. I didn't even fucking listen to that. It was 15 minutes long. I bet you I would get more information out of that than this. He'll probably tell me how great his week was, and like how cool the games were, and how cool the fucking videos he made for Slayer was.
Surrounded by 5 zillion enemies.
What is he even complaining about? It's not like he's gonna die. These enemies can't give him any trouble. They're of level. He's complaining like the enemies are gonna touch him and they're gonna kill him. He's gonna have to use more than 2 potions. He's still full of 5 potions. And we're complaining the enemies are surrounding me. Bro, calm down. You're not gonna die. You're legit not gonna die. There's no way you can die. Physically, there's no way you can die.
Hey, the voice acting is part of the charm,
Your character
Eddie.
has the ability to tank everything. You just beat a boss. I hope he dies while he's in the menu. That would have been great.
We climbed a
Funny
big
how
old
he bitches
mountain.
about the game devs are not innovating, but the rants about Street Fighter 6 aren't the same. Yeah, exactly. This dude fucking whines, bitches, moans, fucking seeds over how games don't innovate.
Oh,
The
is this
moment
what
he
you were
has to
talking
play
about,
a character
Golem?
that's not the same as the character of
the shit
old
that
of
skips the part
yesteryear, he's somehow into the complaining, well, they fucking fucked it up and they made the character too different.
Hello,
They
sir.
innovated.
Welcome
They
to
made his kit
the
more
Xenoblade.
adapted to like modern conventions and shit.
The court
Now it's too
press, the
weird. Now it's too
Xenoblade court
different.
press.
He's
I'll do my best to make progress in this game this week.
I think everybody loves watching him complain, both fans and trolls alike. Because, I mean, what else has he got going for him? A riveting gameplay? He definitely doesn't have, like, the narration of the game down pat. It's just kind of like
How you doing, Knock? I hope you're having a
observing
good night.
that a bunch of money,
Got,
a bunch of money,
the guy
a bunch
watching
of money
another guy.
coming in, and
Double
a bunch of
filter, bottom
enemies are
left.
fucking his asshole. That's basically it. Like, what do you tune in for? ASMR of like
I
a
probably
bunch
should
of
really go get a
hydras and
snack.
electric whipping around and shit? I don't think anybody really tunes in for that. Do they tune into this? Do they tune into DSP singing?
Our way into Prison Island.
Maybe they tune into DSP singing. Every once in a while, he'll make a fucking little ditty and shit. He'll sing and he'll pretend that everybody loves the singing.
Can I play Cammy or Ken? I will eventually. See, Cammy I haven't tried yet. Ken I kind of know about.
Exactly. He's on World Tier 1. He can't die. He would have to majorly fuck up to die. I'm literally waiting for him to make a conversation or some kind of weird ass rant about like the state of Washington or something. Because nothing else is going on. The game is not going to give him any
Play some
challenge.
Diablo, got bored after a little while though.
Like, this
Are you
isn't-
playing
this
co-op
doesn't worry
online
me
with
at
Carl?
all. Look at this. Look at this. He's not in any trouble whatsoever.
Okay, so there was another
all of those
area
enemies
there.
can surround him.
A fork in
All
the
of
road,
those
if you
enemies
will,
can
that I
just
did
do
not
damage.
take.
He's just going to absorb it all. Nothing. He is in no danger whatsoever. Zero danger. Zero danger. He has 5 health potions. He still hasn't used a single one. You think there's a challenge right now? No, he literally has to, dude, he literally has to not play the game. He literally has to not play the game for him to die. You are kidding me.
You just made Zeke turn on his armory. Awesome.
Bro.
First, I thought you were talking about Xenoblade 2.
Bro.
But yeah, no. Zeke joins you.
He had
yes.
5 health potions.
You may or may not recognize him from another game, possibly.
How? How did this happen? What was going on? Look at him. He's more than half health.
Wasn't there another route?
He freezes
Yeah,
and
there
he dodges.
was.
He's just holding on to the button.
Oh, but that just goes out to the secret
All
area.
he's doing is holding on to the button. He's not even paying attention to his
I guess I
life. He
skipped
doesn't
it.
care. And then he hits the potion button, and it's too late.
I got stunned and killed, so it happened, right?
You saw what happened, right? Yeah, I saw what happened. You fucking stopped playing the game and just held. You literally thought you could face tank it all.
I got stunned as I was gonna drink a potion. They happened to stun me and then kill me.
This is fucking nuts.
That sucked.
This literally is manufactured nonsense. We didn't even have to die. He chose to die. I refuse to believe that was
Ain't
a
nothing
death
else to
of,
talk
like,
about in this playthrough, man.
accidental nature.
So, force death we go.
The lamest
Sonya or
shit.
Dean in the
Legit
desert?
the
I pick
lamest
Sonya.
shit.
Sonya because she's a snack. I think I pick Sonya.
What is the altar of martyrdom?
I don't know. Interact with it.
I need an object to use this, I guess.
I don't remember using Dean, no. So yeah, I'd probably pick Sonya.
I gotta assume this is the first time he's died too.
For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
I don't even know if you lose anything. Maybe you lose a little bit of gold or something.
Blah blah blah.
Because there's no durability.
You lose time.
If there's durability, I haven't seen it. And he doesn't drop any gear, so what does it matter? He fucking died and he lost nothing. Maybe he lost a little bit of EXP. Who fucking knows? You know what? I can actually see if he lost EXP. I can actually go back.
It's at least pretty damn spacious, isn't it?
Look at this. So he's at this amount of EXP.
And it's got those
He
monsters
dies.
shrouded in black fog.
He resurrects. He didn't even lose EXP. If he did, that bar did not go down. So he loses nothing. Wow, man, what a game. You literally get no punishment whatsoever for dying.
I don't want to stay here longer than I need.
What a fucking game.
You're like out here.
You lose 10% durability. Oh, thank God it was durability. I haven't seen him repair one thing yet. But then again, I've been skipping through it because he's too busy like menuing.
This is actually getting much tougher now. Now, nowhere near as good as what I'm using.
Another fog rift.
I'm
There's
used
so
to
many of
this
them
being
here.
a little bit more obvious on what you're gonna fucking lose. You lose EXP, you lose fucking gold, you lose
There's
durability,
something.
and it
It's
would be a
probably above me.
substantial amount of durability. 10% of durability.
Wait, no, there it is.
Man, might as well get a slap on the wrist for that.
Let's just keep going.
That's the hard one.
Imagine 10% loss of
48.
durability.
Yeah, that's
Good
probably gonna be hard.
Christ. Got nothing going on for this game, man.
Changing the
The
weather
little
by
best
obtaining the
part about this
celestial
game that I
compass.
love-
You gain
I'm
the
not
ability to control the
criticizing
weather
the
when
shit
skip
out of this
traveling.
game
To do
because
so,
the only
use
thing
ZL
that I
and
truly
ZR.
know is Diablo 1 and Diablo
that was
2.
easy.
But the best part about this game, in my honest opinion, is the fact that everything level scales. So it doesn't matter where he goes for the next area.
What?
Like,
No,
there
we
are
hate
some,
level
like,
scaling, and
smaller,
what are you
higher
doing?
level
Huh?
scaling, but as he
I disavow.
progresses through
No
the
more
game,
collabs of the century.
it's
They're
just going to
canceled.
level scale to where he is right now. He's not going to ever run into a situation where things are vastly over leveled over him. He's never going to go through a period of time where he has to grind like a
Talk
whole
about
lot.
Scarlet
None of
and
that
Violet
shit's
did it
going to
right.
exist for this gameplay. It's just
And
always
not even
going to
play
be
that
just the
game.
right amount, just the right level just for him. Just the right amount of difficulty for Phil to feel kind of challenged, but not really challenged.
Thing I could do later. I thought this was the story. I stumbled upon the wrong thing.
I hate this. When you're in a hard boss fight, you will see the difference. Oh man, Rye, oh man, I'm seeing the difference right now. Rye, I don't have any love for this game. I fucking hate Diablo. I hate what Diablo became for D3, and I hold no regard for D4.
Oh, he's
Nothing
just,
about
you're playing
D4
a he's
is
putting on a
extremely-
show. This
I
is
should play
character
this
and
game.
this is an
Well, I don't want
and.
this. Maybe, you know what, if you enjoy this game,
He
more
wouldn't be
power to you.
restreaming it if he
I
didn't
don't
like
fucking
it.
enjoy it. I don't like what I'm seeing. This game
You know what I
sucks
mean?
donkey dick. And I'm saying to you specifically. And if Sarah hears this, I'm sorry, Sarah, but I'm just saying how I
Detractors
feel about
always
the
love
game.
to see their favorite games
I like
get
dumb
raped by the
fucking
guy.
games. I like dumb games
It's
where
built
I'm,
in.
like,
It's an integral.
playing like
It's
a
integral
dumb
to the
character
human
on a
element.
dumbass story, and nothing is like consequential at all. That's the kind of shit that I like now. I can't even stand
Yeah,
for
YouTube
fucking
mode,
Diablo.
and this
I used to
isn't
like
Twitch or
fucking playing
Discord, and.
D2 and making dumbass dueling classes and fuck people up with like a level 42 charged in or something dumb like that. With
Scarlet
a full
Violet
arm.
was not your favorite. Yeah, I wasn't fond of the glitches, not.
Or maybe like a fucking.
I didn't hate it like fucking CSB did, though. But again, I didn't play it. But I didn't hate it just for existing.
This man, can miss me with this shit. This is not that entertaining. I hate it. I'd rather play D1 or D2 than this shit. D3 got better when they patched out the auction house stuff, but yeah, D2 was the best. That's how I fucking feel about it. Just nothing about this is that appealing for me. Like, they want to make this
48,
giant ass
level
narrative
46.
experience
Hey, look,
and shit. Like,
they're
look
like
at all these
gargoyles.
cutscenes of craps. Like, bro, really?
Alright, that's
I don't think it was that deep.
We're gonna say that's hypothetically the end of chapter 4.
Old head Ann, says Rye Drake. When's the last time you played D2, Rye? D3 was great after Reaper of Souls.
Fell
when
through
you
the
could
floor
mindlessly,
twice. Oh, no.
steamroller. rooms of hundreds of demons. I mean, I guess that's good. I'm glad that D3 improved over time. I watched people play D3 and it looks fine to a degree. It's just, I don't know. Nothing about this is like screaming to me, man, I really need to get this game. Like, he isn't even fucking invested in this game. He's like, how much time before I clock out?
Like 15 more minutes, try to finish this quest.
You look at the map. Look at the map.
Right, Drake being the contrarian as
Look at this
always.
shit. I mean, I
Right,
love
Drake is
it.
the same guy who was promoting EA's version of Monster Hunter and was complaining about why nobody wanted to play with him. Like, guys, it's free to play,
Oh, it was
man.
just a bit. But you know
play
what
the
wasn't a
new
bit? The
version of
raid
Monster
from
Hunter. It's a
pass
better version of
underscore
Monster
the
Hunter.
underscore remote.
Nobody wants to play it,
Party
right?
4. Hello, sir.
Literally nobody wanted to play it.
The war table.
Big ups past the remote. Thank you for the massive raid to Party of 4. Welcome back, Kamino Shibai. And anyone else coming in? I'm making strides in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, unlike the guy in Diablo 4. Whoa.
You will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won.
I think I made it to the end of chapter 4 of 5, and I hope to complete it this week.
This war is holy.
Didn't have a book report about it. That'll take me
That
months
was
to write
Wild
up.
Hearts.
And in
The fucking Wild Hearts game.
as writ in prophecy.
He's got a whole lot of super money today.
We have our
I don't know why he's pretending like he didn't do well. He did pretty well today.
cleanse your spirit.
I try not to let DSP ruin games I'm interested in. And that is true too. I'm looking at it through the eyes of
I played
DSP
the
as
whole
well.
First 3 Diablo games. 1 and 2 I played back in the day, and 3 I played.
No, you need
I
DSP
guess
to
I
ruin
just,
games
I don't
like.
have any interest in D4, so maybe I'm just really jaded at how D3 turned out, and then it just spoiled me on D4. But then again, I really don't like fucking Blizzard right now. Blizzard has made so many bad
Blizzard
moves.
Bros?
Like, I'm supposed to forgive them because D4 is like mildly more entertaining than D3.
Oh, is that the
at
enemy you were
start.
talking about?
Like, yeah, but you fucked over Overwatch. You fucked over StarCraft 2. You fucked over Warcraft 3.
Ah, yes, the beginning of the
You
game.
fucked over WoW. What else are you gonna fuck over? Blizzard does such a great job just ruining
Let's hear
everything that
this
they fucking
Blizzard rant.
touch. Every one of their properties
Synthetic
eventually
man
will
mode.
end up being turned to shit.
Blizzard has gone woke, guys.
I'm not playing.
I'm one of those people that used to say a decade ago, I love Blizzard.
Oh,
Blizzard does
reposted
a
your
lot
book
of cool
report
shit.
of the FF16.
I can't say that anymore.
Alright.
It all started with StarCraft 2, I think. The fucking downfall.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And they tried to do that thing where they were, oh, you
I
gotta
can
sign
get
away
that
your
for
life
you.
agreements. If you ever make a custom game that maybe might be mildly popular.
I have that
popular-
amazing
popular,
ability.
We're gonna own it for the rest of eternity because it was made in our engine. Blah 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 blah. It's like, well, yeah,
I
great.
infrequently
Way to
check
stifle
Discord
innovation.
during streams.
You could have had the next fucking
Sometimes Discord just chugs when I'm streaming.
Dota if you really cared about it that much. I'm just waiting to see if D4 becomes great later. Seems mid at best. Now, no reason to buy it yet. Maybe that's how I really feel about it. Maybe I'm just waiting for an expansion to give like a couple extra characters.
Oh, you posted a
then,
pub
like,
and then the raid
a
happened.
bunch of
Okay, I see
extra
what you mean
shit
by
to
that.
make it more complicated.
Alright, well there you go. It gets a second life on Discord, I suppose.
Yeah.
They fucked over when they were doing the remakes of Diablo 1 and 2 and Warcraft.
Probably we'll get there and then we'll call it.
Well, they fucked up right when StarCraft 2 was coming out. They fucked up for quite some time.
Warcraft 3?
really
Warcraft
did
3's
stifle a lot
remaster. People
of
hated that
creativity.
one.
And
I thought that
fucking
was the
hated
beginning of
playing
the
it.
end.
They did so
But
many
according to
balance
Ann,
patches.
people
They
hated them
really
all
didn't know,
along.
what they needed to do. It's like StarCraft 1 was really great because you did minimum balance, but because they were so worried about how the meta was and like top end play, they were like, oh no, we gotta make some counters, we gotta make all sorts of weird ass units and power ups and shit, or else certain gameplay is just gonna dominate. It's like, wow, man. I understand one or two fucking rebalances for really major shit, but you gotta let
Humor
the
and
community give a
I don't play
counter.
Blizzard
And if
games,
there's
so I
truly
can't
no
comment.
counter, then you need to work on the
I didn't even play their
underlying issue of why
16-bit
it was that
games,
strong.
man.
Okay, let's close that. What do I do here? Interact.
I actually like StarCraft 2 as a game, but the custom game stuff was a bummer. Yeah, I fucking hated what they ended up doing with the custom game stuff. I was so excited. It's like we were gonna get all sorts of new shit. Could you imagine? We could have had like a version of battleships, but in space. Oh. I don't think I'm like one of the StarCraft 1 games.
DSP is
Oh, there was sodas.
Super Chats and 9 more days for Final Fantasy Game of your playthrough. Me too. I'm excited because 15 was ridiculously good. It exceeded my expectation.
Wow.
He liked 15?
was good. Holy
I guess
shit,
people
I
are
don't
entitled to
remember
an
that
opinion.
being the story.
Someone needs to bring up
I remember
videos.
DSP not liking 15 that much, especially when he was doing like the
Nah,
later
he's like
end
fucking
dungeons.
80 now. He doesn't remember hating it.
He complained a lot about the camera. And now we're talking about
Here
15
comes the
was good.
Squeenix fucking ball washers
Were
here.
we playing the same game,
this
Phil?
fucking shitty ass Final
What about
Fantasy
15 was
game.
good? Was it the noodles? It probably was the noodles. That's probably what made it the game of the year for him. Gonna hate 16. I don't think he's gonna hate it. I think he might enjoy it, but 15 was not as good as he thinks it was. He did not have a great time with it. I firmly remember him hating the fucking story, him hating the dungeon crawling, him hating the camera, because he couldn't lock on to anything that he needed to fight.
Thought we were done. No, there's more of these.
Exactly. Phil eating the fucking noodles with a spoon is a highlight for a lot of people. Like, nothing else could top that. So I'm one of those poor slobs that only really enjoyed 10. Never played 7. Want to play 8.
I
and
played
9.
a demo
9
of
was fun
10,
as fuck.
and that's about as much Final Fantasy as I got
Played
in
a
me.
little bit of 3 and 6.
I'm a fake fan. No.
3 and 6? No, 4 and 6.
I mean, I never pretended like I was a fan.
Technically, my first experience into Final Fantasy would have been Final Fantasy 10 into 11. And then I loved 12. 12 was fun.
Okay.
I loved 12. 13 sucked dick.
Looks badass. It's some weird
I
armor.
remember taking 3 days off of work to play 13. A day into my fucking gameplay, I was like, why am I playing this? This is fucking dumb. This is a hallway. I hated it. They promised me so much and they gave me so little.
No, we took 3 days off.
I was legit
The
lied
shroom
to.
special.
Took those days off for nothing.
As you go through and do all of our our laundry list work for us, we're too lazy to do it ourselves.
12 was great if you're a programmer. Yeah.
You guys suck.
Love 13. 13. Best FF easy. Man. What a thing. Exactly. 12 was just 11, but offline. That's why I enjoyed it.
Asshole stun me. Hey, fuck off.
I think he'll enjoy 16. I don't think he'll get mad at it. I think he'll praise the game.
It'll be
a
dumbed
lot.
down
It'll
enough
probably be his game of the
so,
year.
or even someone like him can
That's
enjoy
how I
it because
feel.
it's a console
I feel it.
exclusive.
I'm
It's
predicting
being
it now. Somebody,
gassed up by
Mark
Sony. Everyone's gonna be talking about it allegedly,
June 13th,
even though the pre-order numbers are looking pretty rough.
at 12:28 a.m. Eastern.
So they gotta make it easy for
And says the following.
and idiots and
And predicts
guys
the following.
and the guy.
DSP will put down Final Fantasy 16 as his #1 game of the year. And I'm saying that because I believe he's going to put it over Street Fighter 6 if he gets bodied enough time in Street Fighter 6. He'll put Street Fighter 6 up in the top 3 minimum. He might even put it in like a tie with top #1 because it's a completely different game. But I feel like Street Fighter 6 will somehow
Bold
either be
prediction.
tied or
And
just
predictions are
below
usually
Final
bold,
Fantasy
but rarely
16.
correct. Gonna wait on Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, I don't think it's a dinger game. Especially after all the games I've been playing lately. I need to play more chill style games, right?
16 is extra new game plus difficulty.
You guys
so
want to
we'll
see
never touch.
new
Exactly.
shit.
He's not going to touch that shit. I just feel like he's just going to
While
love
we're doing
16.
that court
There's just
quest,
no
we
way
gotta
he's
get
gonna
over the
give it
hill.
up. It's
like
too,
hump day, you gotta get over the hump.
It's too guaranteed. The marketing is too good. It's got to be like a total disaster flop. Like the story has to just suck utter dick for it to be bad. But 16 is just going to play it by the numbers. They got to make it safe because they need to make some money.
No one comes back. Not everyone comes back from meeting the father of their murderer. Why would you not come back? What's gonna happen? Is he gonna kill you?
How long does it take him to beat Final Fantasy 16? I don't know what the current playtime estimate is. If it's like a 40-hour or 50-hour playthrough, it's gonna take him like 2 months minimum.
All right, one more disparate chain attack.
Because I feel like he's gonna do a lot of extra shit. He's gonna like the
16
game.
on
He's
PC
gonna
in a
look
few
for
years.
extra shit to do, but not too
Yeah, it
much.
won't be
Like, if
long.
they give him a
It's
fishing option,
when it comes to
he will
PC.
do fishing.
It's just on
And you're gonna
PS5
get like a
for
whole
now.
20-minute segment
You know
of
how
him
Square
like
Enix
buy
is.
the like
Ain't
fucking
nothing saying
fishing up
it's
some
forever.
fish, stuff like that. I don't know enough
comfortable
about
with
the
the opening
mechanics
of
for the game to
this guy smushes his face into
know what's gonna be there. So
That'll be a hate army.
Kind of talking out of my ass for that. 40 to 50 hours equals 80 to 100 in big time. Usually it's a 20% increase, so I could see it being like a 65 to 70 hour playthrough for him. Which again, like 2 month minimum. Like even he's gonna play it on the day streams, most of them, until people kind of get sick of it.
I thought maybe it'd be like
Because like Street Fighter is eventually gonna go to the night streams. It has to. It can't exist in the day streams forever.
Go in for some story,
Especially once Final Fantasy drops.
Those gonna be a game he puts on both his best and the
I had no idea this was
disappointing.
Yes, I agreed.
Tonight. I had no idea this was
Okay, well there's the clock out signal.
Well, no wonder some people don't come back, huh? All right. Well, guys, that's gonna be it. Wait, it's not. Power says it's not.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I almost tricked himself. Hey, no, this has to be a dungeon, right? Because it had a level thing.
This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary. It's only through the good works of the
Did he even do anything in D4? He fought like a boss in a cellar, and he leveled up 3 or 4 times, maybe just 3 times.
Yes,
And
the
he
overkill.
sold some gems or something.
of who? Lilith and someone else? Or
And he's
something like
talking to like some fucking Knights of the Round or something. I don't know.
Street Fighter 6 on both? Possible if his losses continue.
Okay.
To say that he did something is questionable at best.
We still need to get real toxic. I know he's had toxic segments already in the game, but he needs to get even more toxic. We're talking Street Fighter 5 levels.
Where'd his helmet go?
Because the game itself is inherently good. There's no denying that. It is objectively better than 5. According to most people.
Oh no. Oh, it's in RS. Never mind.
So we'll have to acknowledge that it's good and put it in his top 10. But disappointing, you know, a good game can be disappointing as well, according to him.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time,
Level 90?
it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same.
The cutscenes are nice.
This game here.
Still in beta territory? Oh my god.
This game here.
Somebody who is playing the game, how many hours do you think he has at this point?
This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet
I like his little prayer hand symbol he's doing right now.
Level 90 when I'm at end game with a short chapter 5, allegedly. And you throw me a level 90 boss. You must be fucking high.
kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
So that's the one you warned me about. And it's so in your face too. Imagine if I had not cleared that area out beforehand. If I had stuff waiting there like a chest or something. But wants to play Pikmin 4. Yeah, he's shown interest in it.
Of any use to anybody, asshole.
Comes out late
Get
July,
around in
so I don't know why he's saying
That was
he
a
won't
waste
have
of
time. Speaking of time, the time warden over here. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, guys. I'm still gonna be
It's
playing Final
long since he's
Fantasy.
dropping it. Oh boy.
Still gonna be playing Zelda. Still gonna be
What a
playing
complete waste of
Diablo.
time. Didn't even do anything of use.
I'm not ready yet.
I like Final Fantasy 13. I like the original of the trilogy. I like the gameplay and the music
What?
of it and the graphics.
These Final Fantasy
Story
were
was
forcing him to
kinda
use his
all over the
fucking
place.
PS5.
If I'm not mistaken, I think out of all the Final Fantasy 13s, the original first part of it was like the lamest.
Come on, I gotta walk back. Why the fuck do I gotta walk all the way back?
Why would you
Pain in my
praise the
ass.
first part? It was literally a hallway.
We're gonna go over there, and this better be it. After this, I'm done for the night.
I know. It can't even be about the graphics.
So we're gonna end whatever's going on here.
Okay, he eventually goes over. He eventually goes over. He eventually goes over, right? He eventually goes over. He eventually goes over. He eventually goes over. Eventually goes over.
I don't know if he eventually goes over.
He eventually goes over. Okay. As far as I can go. He eventually went
Radicalized
over.
Godwin. This dude's name. Sounds like
Amazing.
sounds like Godwin's in Post
Looks
Cozy.
like another tip came through that I never shouted out because again, I'm not getting any notifications from PayPal tonight for some weird reason.
PayPal's fault, not mine.
I'm gonna get like
That's the reason you exploded on your
Yeah,
viewers.
I don't want to bet. I don't exist in that world.
How's Diablo 4 been going? How do you like this style of game? Would you be up for playing something like Knights of the Old Republic 2
Nope.
or a game like this in the future?
Nope. Nope.
I think eventually I will
No.
play Knights of the
I
Old
don't
Republic.
ever want to think about the
I liked
future,
it.
man.
As outdated as it was fascinating.
I don't care about the future.
That
Future's stupid.
had led
I don't
into
smile,
the
man.
modern games that
I don't think
BioWare
about
had
the
made.
future, man.
You see
I
what
got
I'm saying?
nothing to
For me,
think about.
I actually really liked Knights of the Old Republic 1, even as outdated as it was. Alright, so. But yeah, would I ever play it? Yes, I would. And thank you for the dollar tip.
Hey, thanks, man, for the dollar tip. I appreciate it, dude.
Okay, here we go. So I think we're $53 in tips. I could be off by like $1. I'm not sure.
Who cares? It's $1, man.
All right, hopefully we're at the
You're
end of
always
this
off by a couple of cents anyway. You
I'm
never
really
add the
loving this
cents.
game. Hopefully, I'm done with this. Hopefully, I don't have to talk to anything
See you tomorrow,
else.
CJ.
He does not want to go overtime at all.
Narius refused to bless me. Yet you stand before
Thought he said he was able to do overtime. Posted about how he can stay a little bit longer tonight if he wants to. Now he want to clock out quick. Oh well.
In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you.
Why is Phil still here? Oh yeah, he said I could stay a little bit longer if I wanted to.
Our victory is profitable.
Doesn't look like he wants to, but he's still here. Guess because he has to give the impression that he still wants to be here, even though he really wants to clock out.
Good, now you can go.
not
Just say this was a L stream and you don't want to fucking continue to stream. It's fine. Your dents will understand.
Walking? The fuck?
I have
don't
L streams
wanna
every
fucking
day.
Walk over there. We're gonna save
I'm
up,
still all the
guys.
better for it.
We'll continue next time.
Each time Chain Lightning bounces off of you, gain 4 mana. That's really good. Dude, we really need that. That's like superbly good.
Why is that superbly good? How does that improve the game, Phil?
Dude, that's really, really good.
Sounds like it's just in the game that wastes your fucking time.
And the next time we come back, we're gonna cross the fucking frozen area, and we're gonna do some shit.
We'll go and
Reverse engineered port of Diablo 1 on PC.
Cool.
I'm not playing Diablo.
We did a ton of story missions.
A lot of support, guys.
All right, let's see how he clocks out.
Oh man, we had a
$53.
lot of fun.
Oh man. The far cry from that $7 he was whining about yesterday. Yesterday, I mean earlier in the stream.
Later.
Okay.
Okay. Now, how do we really
Yeah, and I
feel?
apologize to anyone who did support the stream tonight. If I didn't
Apologize for the money.
Sadly,
I didn't give you your money shout-outs immediately. It was my fault, dude. This is somebody else's fault.
I wonder if this will make it into the wrap.
They stopped sending them. They were sending them
Probably.
all day earlier today on the Street Fighter stream. And
This
I don't
issue is
think I got
back
a
and it
single
caused
bill tonight
unneeded
for a tip.
toxicity
Great,
and
I'm
drama.
looking at your emails, Phil.
Thank you. It sucks. Because I love giving the live shout-outs, and I couldn't do it tonight. I was like,
Opposed to the dead shout-outs.
Thanks to those who did contribute, though.
I like doing the live shout-outs
I hope
opposed
this
to
is
the
fixed
dead
by tomorrow.
ones.
If not, it's gonna be a lot of manually checking all day, which is really gonna suck to have to manually check all day long.
Bill,
DSP
all of your
audit?
tips are manually checking. You manually shout them out, and you manually add them to the leaderboard, and
You actually
manually
can't
put
have
out a
them
fucking
automated because the
notification. They're all
trolls would fuck with
manual.
everything.
For tips. So I hope it's
What do you
not
mean?
a big thing, but you know, if everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry for supporting me? Like, what a weird thing we're saying.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Thank you for the money.
Hope you enjoyed tonight's
I wish
stream.
he'd
gotta get
actually
outta
say
here.
that.
I gotta get out of here.
Now, to get as far as I could there. I hope you enjoyed.
I say late, guys.
Tomorrow, what are we
Almost
doing?
2 hours of
First stream tomorrow
gameplay.
is
Literally
long
almost
as
2 hours of
my
gameplay.
shoulder
Yeah,
and
2.5.
arm go down. And what I mean by that is
No,
my
2:15.
neck I must have hurt it
My
today.
bones.
Because I have shooting and soreness and pain down my back shoulder blade here, down my.
Oh no, his bones hurt.
I did earlier today. Today was really bad.
Guys, can I have some prayer hands in chat for his bones?
That it gets better over.
Can you pray for his bones?
So tomorrow it's going to be a new character in Street Fighter 6. I'm going to try to play with Marisa on the first stream. And then on the
oh, he's gonna do an extra prayer hand for the $100 in super chat. Look at him; his eyes are gonna go wide.
The Goron dungeon.
Whoa!
You can automate PayPal donations. I'll just say that someone will find a way to ruin it.
He's ready to read it. He sees the red.
Life finds a way.
He's ready to read it. Talk about the red super
chat. Oh my God!
This phone spray.
$100 super chat.
Okay.
Is that gonna be a bubble?
Doesn't count. That doesn't count. No bubbles.
Hell yeah.
No bubbles.
DSP is to go for all of your support. Very, very much appreciated.
I don't get that now.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit, man. Doing what?
Thank you so much for that.
Long term. Okay. Doesn't help the short term.
All day today. If you didn't see the,
I'm sorry, but that's not gonna help me today.
Check that out. Okay, that was good stuff earlier.
I don't think so.
Our multiplayer Street Fighter 6 tomorrow.
No,
Zelda
thank you.
Tomorrow night. If you're wondering when is there more Diablo, Wednesday night. Same time and
same place.
On Wednesday night. Okay.
He's not gonna be on Twitch. Cool. Sounds good.
Thank you guys.
That means I can continue to make fun of him on Twitch.
Dude, you love how that's shout out for fucking $100 in super chat. You get that?
Ah, yes, I love the creator on creator harassment policy because it does not apply to YouTube.
That one dude gives him every fucking day that he does 100. This dude is collectively giving him $200 in super chats minus whatever gives to Google, by the way, because Google's gonna take a nice 40% cut. And he gives like the most nonsense, the most half-ass fucking shout out for $100.
Good morning, peace out.
Holy shit, it can't even be charged back. Bye. See you later. Man, I would have been like fucking on my hands and knees for $100. Yeah, he really doesn't give a shit. He does not. That shit's like gone already.
I gotta go back here too.
Oh man, if it was $100 in tip money though, that would have been like maybe possibly something different. But there you go. His money volume thing was not all the way up to full. I'm sorry, guys. He did not hit the money orb buff. It was only partially
I think they gotta be
there.
active, Eddie.
Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad. Did he type 100 correctly? No, he specifically wanted to do $99 to 99 cents because why would he do 100?
Ah, yes. Let us
It's
construct
fucking
the
stupid.
ether lift.
100 is a dumb number. 99 is better.
I'm just gonna
It's like
assume
the
this
upside down
is a
666.
completely optional area.
Yeah, the orb just failed to fill, man. He just didn't get enough. He has more of a fuck for Jade's random dent messages and that shit. Yeah, he does actually. Jade can come in and talk about shooting neck pains, and then he'll be like, yeah man, Jade, I agree, man, I feel bad for your neck pains or whatever. I got like shooting neck pains right now. In fact, back 15 years ago when I used to work for the helicopter company, I used to have shooting neck pains all the time. It wasn't depression or anything like that. It was because of the nuns teaching me incorrectly how to sit and how to lean forward and manually ban people like this idiot. And this dude over here giving me 99 cents and saying, Phil, how come you're a fucking dumb, smelly idiot? Well, you know what? Now you're banned. You're banned, you idiot. And all that shit.
Yeah, he's not updating any of that until he
Netflix
gets
show,
banned
Ubisoft
again.
show. Yeah. Anything that's to deal with TV, I don't bother with it, Dragon Slayer. So it doesn't surprise me too much if you got policy violation for that. Whatever. That was DSP's Diablo stream. I don't think I'm gonna restream him on Wednesday. Like, this is progressively getting lamer and lamer as I hope that something will happen in Diablo. I kind of hope that he's just gonna talk about something, but even now he just doesn't even talk about anything.
I'm gonna very quickly get a snack.
It's just a miserable existence until he gets money, and then after he gets money, he fucks off. I don't know. I'll think about it. I have to do my part on YouTube. I have to show my existence on YouTube, at least for a little bit, right? We'll do some Twitch streams probably later in the week. That's how I feel about it right now. I'm being told that Cobra is currently live, but the thing is that as much as I want to check out Cobra, he's a very toxic piece of shit. He loves using the N-word, and he loves jokes about the 6th Gorillion and other such nonsense. I don't know if I want to risk my life and limb covering him if he's going to purposely show his penis because he wants to own the trolls. That's not something I want to check out. Sorry, guys. I'm not in for Cobra and Cobra related nonsense. At least not live. I like it when it's pre-recorded and I know what the fuck is coming up. The fuck is wrong with him? He's a goblin. Goblins don't know how to behave. They don't know how to act. All they know is how to rape and pillage. You had fun not being bored at work. Yeah, fair enough. As long as you enjoyed it a little bit. I'm sorry I can't make it too entertaining. Like I really wish there was a lot more that I could do for Phil's content, but like this content is ass. Most of his content's ass. I've been avoiding his Street Fighter playthrough like the plague, because as many times as you see some nice fails, it's so few and far between. I gotta wait until everything stabilizes, and shit is starting to stabilize. He was complaining earlier today that one of his key problems that he's having is he's being thrown into the wolves because people know what the fuck to do now, and if he ranks up just a little too high, he's not going against noobs anymore, even with his new characters. And that's what he's wanting to do. He keeps wanting to play a new character because he hopes he's going to go against newer players. But as he keeps ranking into platinum, he's just going to go against people that are going to know how to play, and they're just going to fucking run a train over him. He got really, really lucky with a lot of his early win-loss ratios with shit like JP, because a lot of people didn't know what to do against JP. But now as he's progressing further and further, it's getting a little bit more even, which is where he honestly belongs. It's going to be where it evens out, and then he'll place a little too high, and then eventually he's just going to go against a bunch of platinum and diamond level players that are going to know what to do, and he's going to hope for the gold scrubs. The gold scrubs are a little too button mashy and shit, and hopefully they won't know what to do. But you know, you never know, they could be playing the easy mode controller style and shit. It's okay to take a break from lol cows. Well, the thing is that I have taken a break from the lol cows. I specifically took almost like a 3-week hiatus, if you really think about it. Minus the tire saga, I really wasn't keeping up with DSP at all. It was just a way of me decompressing from the day-to-day nonsense, and Twitch was just fun to do, because why not? I could play video games. I could feel like I'm fucking not having to worry about this nonsense. I think there was too much bullshit that was going on throughout the last month. There was too much nonsense, too much like side drama and shit. Like even now there's a lot of weird ass side drama and shit. I see Hate Army, the money match video. I have seen it. I guess we can go over it really quick. But it's just him like being mad about the side scroller shit again. Trying to see any of the new fucking slides that exist. Orb. That away for a sec. Hate Army watch. You can not hear that anymore. Hey, this is Starfield rant. Oh, this one I kind of want to listen to. That's gonna be pretty good. Doesn't like tryhards and shills. Forgets he was a tryhard himself. Oh my god, that's 27 minutes. That's so much. Stop spending money on Street Fighter 6. Okay, here's the money match shit.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
The show D-Low did a super chat saying first to 10 money match with side scrollers.
Look at him.
What?
Look at him. Look at him. He's never fucking done a money match before. Phil, you've done money matches before. You used to be called the walking ATM. Don't pretend you don't know what a money match is right now.
First to 10 money match.
What is that? Money match? Huh? What?
First of all, I got a lot of
match.
assumptions here.
Yeah.
If you're saying a first to 10 money match, I assume you're probably talking about Street Fighter. And
what else was he going to talk about, Phil? What is the thing that you've been playing a whole lot lately? Maybe he's talking about Street Fighter? No, he was talking about Melty Blood. You know that hot game you've never played? First to fucking 10. Let's go. Money match.
I assume you would be talking about Street Fighter 6, the latest one. You didn't really say that, but I assume that's what you're saying.
I assume
when you
a lot of
say
things.
side scrollers.
When you say
realize
side scrollers,
that's more than one person, right?
That's Stuttering Craig. Yeah, there are other people on the fucking podcast, but it's literally owned by Stuttering Craig. Just, oh my god. Look at this dude. Look at this dude and the semantics.
I assume, again, I have to make another assumption.
Yeah.
I assume
ESPN
you're
is
saying
assumptions.
Stuttering Craig,
Uh-huh.
but
What?
Do any of the side scrollers even play Street Fighter?
Does it matter?
Right? Like,
yes or no? Would you money match?
What?
What?
Now let's be really honest here.
Okay, we're being honest now. We weren't honest before.
Let's really be honest here about this. After all the stuff that's happened since March with me and side scrollers, right?
Huh?
Does it really make sense to possibly want to have any other interaction with them?
I don't know.
I think that
Would it?
really is the best thing for me and my community. Honestly,
you don't want the community to suffer.
Seems to me that
Was the
every
community gonna
time
suffer?
that-
Is Jade gonna suffer if you have to play against somebody from side scrollers? If you have to interact with side scrollers, is Jade gonna functionally break down? Is he gonna break down into tears? I don't think that's gonna happen. Why does he act like the fragile people are the ones in his chat right now watching him? They're a lot stronger than DSP. DSP is the one who's like literally having a mind break moment right now at the mere thought of having a money match.
My name comes up in the conversation with side scrollers. All it is toxic shit against me.
Oh no,
in my
toxicity.
Community. Like people in my community have outright said, just stop, because even if you
Just
are in the
stop.
right, it doesn't
Just
matter.
stop. You're
because we
right,
all
Phil.
get pulled into the drama.
But
Like,
you're getting
what-
pulled in.
what-
You're getting
let's
sucked, Phil.
realistically, and I'm making a lot of assumptions here because I don't even know if that's what
Assumption
to say.
side Phil.
But let's hypothetically say
Hypothetical Phil.
you're saying
I didn't think the Sith dealt with hypotheticals. I thought they dealt with absolutes. That's why DSP doesn't deal with hypotheticals. Every time you ever hypothetically ask him a hypothetical question, he goes off the deep end saying, well, you shouldn't be asking me hypotheticals. I don't deal with that. I don't like to think about the future, dude. He's literally doing that right now. He's doing a hypothetical. He's thinking about the future right now. A future that may not exist.
I should do a 1 to 10 money match with Craig from Side Scrollers in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, listen to that, man.
What exactly
Let's think about
would be
that.
the benefit of doing this event?
What's the benefit? Money?
He's not a Street Fighter player.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't mean anything if I beat him, right? At all.
Right.
It means absolutely nothing. All right?
All right.
My viewers don't care about it.
Oh, they
at
don't
all.
care,
My
of
viewers
course.
don't care about me seeing me play a non-Street Fighter player in Street Fighter.
Yeah,
right?
they really don't care.
All right, I'm
Who
back.
cares, man?
All this does is this would create
Sorry to anyone who
benefit
did not
for
hear me say
side
BRB.
scrollers.
I probably
Because
should have
we
put
give
it.
them something
I
else to
probably
talk
should
about
have put it on the
regarding me, by
BRB
the way.
screen.
Again, writing my coattails.
Makes sense, right?
Content out of me.
But I didn't.
Content.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because I don't think.
This is where he talks
I never
about being
think.
milked. Oh,
All right,
this
but
is
we
my
have our
favorite part. This is
snacks.
the thing that I wanted to cover the other
Who
day.
wants to guess what snack I
this
got?
is great.
Content out of me.
You'll get
milking
like a
content
virtual
for
You're
cookie.
gonna milk
if you guess
me.
right.
Don't milk me, bro.
Am
Stop
I
milking
correct?
me. Please stop milking
what it
me.
would
Like
be.
Jade's mom's like one of those
It would be
iPad
a
kid
1
mom
million
who's
percent
where she can't see
benefit on their
iPad with
side.
Dave on it when she
Because
sees
now they can
Jade.
talk about it, they can hype
Well,
it
I
up.
mean,
Oh my
Jade's
God,
not doing
will
much,
he-
so
will
would
Craig stand
make
a
sense
chance
to
against
me
Phil?
if
Will
she
he
just
even win a round?
gave
Or will
her
he
the
actually
gave him the
surprise everyone,
iPad.
dominate or whatever, right? No
Right.
Growing
drama,
up as a
whatever.
babby, probably
But
had
who
the
on earth from
iPhone.
my side of the
Growing up,
the
Jade
perspective
probably
would give two
upgraded to
shits
the
about that?
iPad.
I don't
These
know.
guys
Your
have
fans?
already
Something sour?
absolutely
Nah.
positively milked
I don't like
every
sour
drop
and salty
of
stuff this late. I would
attention,
say sour and
money
salty
that
stuff
they
in
could
the
get
day
out of the
is my
one
bread and butter,
interview I gave them.
so to
Guys,
speak. And then sweet
DSP has
stuff
been
as we
so
go
thoroughly
later
milked.
tonight.
He has no milk to
Cereal?
give.
Nah, no cereal.
Please,
I
stop
had a
milking him.
60th
Stop
anniversary
grabbing
Captain
onto
Crunch,
him and
but I ran out.
milking him. He has no milk. He is very dry. He is sans milk, dude.
Right?
Can't milk him anymore.
Shout out
3
for
months
Hay.
milked the shit out
Stop
of me.
milking
It gets
me.
a Max
So
Sour
what makes you
tablet for
think
sure,
I wanna give
You're
them
doing it right.
anything
Stop
Don't get
milking
hooked
me,
on that
bro.
shit.
Here you go. Charles said exactly
Brother
right. They're
Dingus
just gonna
fucked
get
up with niece
thousands of
dinguses.
dollars or more
That's all
super
they
chats
fucking
from
do.
your haters. Exactly right.
Phone and hot chip and
Exactly.
charge
Why would I do
phone.
that? I'm
It's
not
so
going to be
fucking
getting
lame,
that. I'm not going to be getting any giant benefit out of it
But I'm
whatsoever.
not. I ain't their fucking parent.
What about the money?
I'm not your daddy. I'm just your
What about
uncle.
the money match?
All I
If
can
you
do
win,
is
you get
point
the
and
money.
laugh.
If it's a money match, you get the money. That's a giant benefit, isn't it? Man, this dude literally, when he's told like you could get money, he doesn't even want the money.
Yes,
He's
when I
being,
was
like,
growing
fucking
up,
weird about
as I
this.
shake my fists at those
Bro,
kids,
come on.
Nothing on my
I
end
didn't
of
waste
personal
my
benefit
time
here.
staring at a
benefit.
What they're
screen.
doing is taking time away from me.
Where's
putting
the
out
benefit,
meaningful
guys?
content for
Give
my
me the
audience
benefit.
That wants me to continue to play the games I'm
I
playing.
need the benefit.
Why would I give two shits about that? Right?
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 So there you go.
Anyway.
Okay. So by the way, I guess the answer would be
Hot Pockets?
No.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't even
No,
know
not
what you're
Hot
talking about
Pockets.
I don't even know what you're
It's
talking about.
Chips Ahoy, but like a
that's why I'm
ghetto
not doing
Chips
nonsense
Ahoy.
like that. Like,
Like
Okay.
it is Chips Ahoy,
I agree, Phil. What
but
is the
it's
point of
only a
this?
packet of 2.
Okay.
And Nutter Butters.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, no, not Nutter Butters. Nutty Buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I called him something else.
Oh, money, yeah.
Video and children's televisions. But you were at least outside for some of the day. It just hits different back in the day. Even if you want to argue TV, or video games, it just didn't hit the same.
But there you go. That was a good clip. The milking me for all I'm worth. Thank you, Hate Army. I am so glad DSP was milked. Let's see. What is this one? Schizo Starfield ranting. Maybe we might look at that. I don't know if I want to hear the DSP doesn't like tryhards and chills. This is probably going to be nonsense because I hate all of his Street Fighter 6 talk. I don't want to see this crooked mouth bastard talk about more shit that he doesn't even participate in. So this is literally worthless. All right, let's hear about his takes on Starfield.
Army General. Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army?
Hey, it's the video I already saw.
Shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out.
I get to see it again with superior commentary.
Wouldn't it be content if you put out videos of him winning a money match? Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't get that, though.
You don't know what Abdullah is talking about.
What is Abdullah talking about?
Yesterday there was a massive 30 to 40 minute digital presentation from Bethesda exclusively talking
like
about
Bethesda after that kind of
like
showcase.
A giant expose about this game. It talked about the characters, the world, the combat, the leveling system, the shipbuilding, the crew building, the sim elements, the action elements.
Yeah, if they use internet on a tablet, don't let them be going to any websites they shouldn't be going to.
Taking over ships in space.
Especially Twitch.
Yeah, okay.
Twitch needs to be on lockdown. No Twitch allowed.
What they didn't talk about was the frame rate. Because
frame rate. No.
Man. All right, get ready for the frame rate rant.
Now come on, man. Everyone's got reservations about Starfield. Broken clock.
Or lower.
Whoa.
Whenever they went into combat,
what does that mean?
Frame rate visibly dipped when they were playing this game for their big blowout expose.
Oh my god, level 58. I guess I gotta come back here later.
If this is supposed to be the flagship game for Bethesda, if this is the big new IP, why is the presentation running at 30 frames per second?
They put all the annoying motherfuckers down here.
I don't think that was the major question and complaint that was being said within the chat as I was watching it. Because I was watching like
might be jumping 30,000
because
of that watch. Holy shit!
On and on and on about God Howard being a fucking meme lord.
Far
and
be it
shit
for me to
and
tell another man what to do with his money.
None of this is going to be in the game and whatever. I don't think anybody was really saying anything about the
pre-orders
FPS.
opened up.
Granted, that's a good complaint, I guess.
Game comes out in September, doesn't it? So I'd imagine they'd have to.
What does it even fucking matter to him? He's still going to play it regardless. He's not going to pay for this game. He's just going to play it. Because he's all about the fucking hype train. He's been hyping up this game the longest,
for the longest
time.
And he's still 30 levels lower than that automaton in the Battlefield.
It was like, yeah, man, when we know more about Starfield and everything, we're gonna play like a fucking game or whatever. And we're gonna play it before we have to play Starfield, and Starfield's gonna be great. It's gonna be like all this hype about Bethesda, blah 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 blah.
Big ups Benjamin on the video.
See that moon? You can walk to that moon, man. See that?
Learn
that
numbers and colors with
there.
Feral Jack.
Right?
Like, what is
my
up
god.
With that?
What is up with that?
So they were interviewing Todd Howard.
I'm already scared and afraid.
2 orange bugs.
You're really forcing this shit on me, aren't you? Well, I don't have red pill in the tags for nothing. You're going to eat the bugs and enjoy the bugs, sir.
5 purple bugs.
You shared videos from this channel to me before, haven't you? Is the whole channel like this? They just make videos with fucking soy jacks?
6 blue bugs.
55. I don't think I'm taking that one. is the white pill. It's gonna ruin my video recommendations.
7 green bugs.
Better content than DSP. That is true. Too bad it's only 3 minutes. It being 3 minutes is a large factor into why it's better than DSP's content. This is sulfur commentary, you just don't get it. I gotta have Carl analyze this. Then we can do a 10-hour stream about it. Garfield, my pipe! Yeah, the Chet Jacks on the bed. I remember that. Oh, these are some Hershey Highway bugs right here.
Black bugs.
I don't like the brown stain on his teeth. Hey, it's realistic. You eat bugs, you swish bug juice around, you're gonna get your teeth stained. He said 3 minutes. Look at all the recommended Garfield. Garfield having 0 chill for 11 minutes straight. Oh, it's just a fucking roast video. Thank you, Benjamin, for that amazing video redeem. Back to Starfield ranting.
It's being done, and that's the reason why it's at 30 frames. I mean, it could be for a number of reasons. It could just be the game engine sucks dick.
That felt like 10
that's
minutes.
That's all they can do. Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares?
Yeah, at least you
You're
know how to
still gonna
count
play it
now.
Anyway, you dumbass.
You know
You're
how to.
literally
You know
gonna
that was
fucking
10 minutes
You're still
because you
gonna
now
play
know
it.
how to count the
What
10.
the fuck matters?
Thank the video.
Look at him. He's going beat red in the face because he wants to make a point. He doesn't even know what the point is.
It's because the office is hot. Wrong. Wrong.
He's actually in physical distress right now.
You fucking idiot.
Okay, why is he an idiot?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
The shit that they're saying to defend this game.
Alright, what is DSP gonna say?
Out of all the things I saw, I thought that there was a lot of good stuff that they presented about Starfield. Alright? I'm gonna be, when I do my full video about this on DSP,
I can't wait
I'll
for
go
the
into a
full
lot more
video.
detail.
I'm not gonna watch it
I do
tonight
feel like
or
there was a
whenever it
lot of
happens.
positive
I'm gonna watch it at my own
good about
leisure.
the game.
I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
By that he means he's gonna watch it when I watch it.
It didn't run at 30 frames. It ran sub 30 frames in combat. What this tells me is that they pumped an incredible amount of stuff into the game and never bothered to figure out if their graphical engine could handle it. And it can. So they said, fuck it.
Why did I attract the attention of that gigantic fucking dinosaur?
Because I guarantee you, the parts that run at 60 are probably like you're sitting in a room by yourself, picking your nose, right? Reading a data log off the fucking screen, then it runs at 60. But the
Kind of like when you look at the data and you pick your nose and you kind of run at 60 frames, but then whenever you're kind of wiggling around in the middle of a game, you're like sub 60 frames. I guess that is a good comparison, huh? Whenever DSP is like looking at the data and picking his nose, that's the only time he's truly moving at 60 frames a second. That makes sense.
The moment you're stepping out into the open world and there's combat and there's stuff going on.
I guess in the open world where DSP has to change a tire, he's like only 30 frames.
So they're, again, they're throwing in the towel. Again, here we are again. It's 2023.
Again.
We've got
current year. It's current year. Literally says current year.
Amazing, smooth 60 frames gameplay because we've got tons of games that run at that. But some of these big AAA game devs can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to have our big AAA game run at the frame rate everyone wants is the standard. Well, then I can't be bothered to say that your game is going to be good because I don't know. I really don't. I'll be honest. Yeah, if I was going to pay for this game, $70, I'd be pretty fucking pissed if I was paying $70.
No, thank God you're not paying for it,
$70.
It's gonna run at 25 frames per second or 20 frames per second during combat. I'd be like, you're out of your goddamn mind. There's no fucking way I'm gonna buy that. But here's the thing, it's a Game Pass game.
Oh,
So,
what does that
it's a
mean?
Game Pass
Explain
game.
that.
No one's actually gonna buy the goddamn thing. We're all just gonna
No
use
one,
Game Pass,
no one,
you know?
no one has any
You know?
agency. Phil
You
has
know?
Game
Now,
Pass, so
well,
everyone has Game
I guess
Pass.
it's a pass, right? Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
You know me. If I play this game and
You know me,
bothers that
guys.
the frame rate is chugging, I'm going to be honest about
Guys
it.
know me.
And
Hey,
I
look,
don't
little,
care how many
cat girl.
morons on the internet make viral memes about me being critical about the game.
Oh my God, he somehow or another worked the Zelda rant in here. I did not remember this. I literally did not remember the Zelda TikTok rant somehow or another being worked in here. Holy shit. He will not let this go. He legit won't let this go.
I'm going to voice my fair and educated opinion on it. No, a AAA game from Bethesda in 2023 should not be running at sub 30 frames per second at any fucking time at all. There's no excuse for it. If it can't handle it, then downgrade the game. Maybe you went too far. Maybe you went too extensive. Maybe you delved too deep into the realm of something
Downgrade
you can't
the
handle.
game. Have you ever heard of DSP ever saying, please downgrade the game? The game is too good.
Probably
We
when he
need it
was
downgraded
playing
right
PC
now.
games.
I have never heard
Maybe
DSP
he said
make this
that
argument
once or
before.
twice.
If he has, I want to hear it. I want to know the fucking timestamps of whenever he's made this argument.
Then fucking downgrade the game so it
God
runs at
damn.
fucking smooth frame rate. You can't have it both ways.
DSP would have been bitching and moaning if this ran at a smooth 60 frames, but it looked like terrible fucking ass. He would have been complaining that the Switch could do better than this. He literally would be complaining about that. He would make all sorts of comparisons. He would make Miyamoto jokes about licking his shit and all sorts of stuff.
Don't
This
say it
dude
like
is
that.
So wild and inconsistent and so specific and nebulous at the same time. He wants everything under the sun and he wants no consequences with it. You know what? Maybe if you want a smooth ass gameplay, maybe your smooth ass head should get a smooth ass fucking PC that costs more than $600 and has a fucking label on top of it that says Microsoft Xbox. Maybe if you got one of those, maybe, just maybe, you wouldn't have this problem. I don't know, Phil. Just a suggestion.
You know what I mean? You know what they say?
You know what I
The
mean?
dwarves dug too deep and they unearthed the fucking ball rug. Well, maybe they fucking
ball
unearthed the frames
rug?
per second ball rug.
What's a ball rug? Is it like a rug in a ballroom?
Yeah, it's fucked up seeing people use their kids for their
A
TikToks.
ball rug.
Like, damn.
Oh, what? Huh? Ball rug. Maybe it's a rug for basketballs.
And they fucked up. And they gotta rebury the ball rug.
Bury the ball rug, dude. Yes. Anyway.
Anyway.
And there's only so many ways he can continue on a fucking line of thought, and anyway always seems to be the go-to thing that he does. DSP, why are you so predictable in all of your words, dude?
So,
whatever.
that's my take on it. The game actually, from what
Anyway, that's great.
has a lot of promise.
Anyway,
but it's just
Look
that,
what happened.
It's promise.
He broke
because
my nether
on
portal.
paper,
How?
The game sounds good, but the question is, overall, will that translate to a fun game?
Probably. For a certain demographic of people. IGN fucked up and pre-released more shit talking about Persona 3 Reload. Oh, the ant stream has come to a stall. I wonder if that's my fault or his. Like it's his fault. Everyone's typing F in his chat. No. Dingus did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. Look at this. Look, Rydrake comes in here only when the ant stream goes down. What's up, Rydrake? Welcome to the double filter. I know you're only here because you have nowhere left to turn. Hello, sir. Don't worry, Ann will come back one day. The EMP worked? I guess it did if he's not here anymore. Ah yes, I hope you're having a good evening, Rydrake. We are here on the Dingus stream, doing the Xenoblade Court Press, trying to finish Xenoblade and making mucho big progress. I have discovered, because of my amazing exploration skills, a secret area. Ah yes. And I'm trying to see what's down here, man. Anne is finally free. I wonder if he'll use this as an excuse to drop it.
They're gonna be yelling at me.
Okay, he's back.
And look at the.
He's back. He's back.
Feed. The feed,
Jacobs.
the
I see
live
Jacobs in
feed.
his chat. What is Jacobs doing there?
Hope to God,
He
we
found
reconnect,
another.
and it's going to be okay at this point.
See, am I live? I'm not live.
All right,
My whole lab,
The
Jacobs.
modem just fucking dipped.
Stomach is recovering. Had to come home a bit early.
All right, so we are
man.
back. That is good to know.
I hope you're feeling better, man.
Didn't 100% die. And it broke. A smooth, buttery 60 frames. I don't know, man. I'm seeing my chat right now. That's not smooth, buttery 60 frames. It's okay though. This is my fault. This is absolutely my fault. I flew too close to the sun, dude. Okay, that's fine. As long as it didn't split into like miraculously 2 separate streams that I'm not aware of, kind of shit like that. The midnight power cycle, yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, Rydrake is playing Diablo. Rydrake's playing Diablo. Benjamin on Diablo.
Joke is Phil's doing like
Carl
the,
on Diablo. Golem on
get your shit
Diablo. Why don't you guys make like a
Bethesda, as he
four-man
casually makes the white
squad?
power fucking symbol right here, and you see, you know, a bunch of dudes
Well, Sarah's
in the
playing
background,
too.
You know,
You do 5-man
If you
squads.
think about it, you think about it. If you don't think about it, you don't think about it. So don't think about it. But you know, the casual white power,
What?
AOK, and all that nonsense.
He said that on purpose. He knows I'm watching.
What do you mean by that? Oh shit!
I disavow, obviously,
Bump it back
as
up
a
to
streamer
fucking
on the
1080.
purple platform.
You don't want to lose that.
Anne is off his
That
perk,
shit.
as Double A
I'm
would
sorry,
say.
Bethesda.
You
This is their
fucked up.
chance.
It's
After
your chance,
a
man.
bunch of fails, right? To
Right?
show that they're still at the level they used to be.
Level
It's been a
61.
long
Base
time
Shot put
since
in
we
work
had a new
in
IP
between
from them,
taking a tablet
and
away
it's
from the
certainly
kid.
been a long time since we had any kind
I'm
of a huge
trying
AAA
to
release.
watch Nick
This
K
game better
30.
shine. If not, it's gonna lose a lot of confidence. Like no one's gonna have confidence in
Oh
Bethesda
my
anymore.
gosh, it's the.
So it's gotta be
Oh,
good.
my chat
There
just
were
froze.
clans in the game. You can make
Okay, let me just refresh.
make
it.
the Waffle House.
That'll probably
Yeah,
fix
call
it.
it the Waffle
Second
House.
game if the game is fun. Listen, I agree with you. If this game is stellar and has tons of fun elements to it, great story, you know, so much so it's immersive, right? It feels unique and interesting. That's another key thing. It feels unique and interesting. I don't want Starfield to feel
I'm
like
gonna
I'm
kill
playing
this
Fallout
chat.
again, but in space.
Maybe it's just
I want it
dead.
to be something unique and interesting that stands apart as its own intellectual property. Do you understand? And
Understand that?
you know,
Someone randomly
I
invited me
need
to
it be
theirs. They
that
had fun
for me.
playing with
I
you.
don't want to play Fallout again. I don't want to play Skyrim again. I
Or
wanna
maybe
play
they're a
unique
big
new
Rydrake
experience.
fan and they
If
found
that's
out you
the case
play.
and it's fun, I don't
But
care
they're
what
too
the-
nervous
what
to
the
step
frame rate is.
forward.
As long
They
as
don't.
it's
They
not
don't want to step
buried
up.
under, you know, I don't want to be chugging along and dropping and feeling like shit. Easy Modes is the deep dive into Starfield, giving more confidence than the other reveal. Oh, of course. They actually went to the gameplay elements. They explained everything very, very, very in depth, which was good. You know, the first gameplay reveal, you didn't even know what it was. Like, is this No Man's Sky with guns? That, you know, with combat? That's what it looked like. Now it looks a little different. I would say the combat looks pretty fun, but I'm afraid it's going to get very grindy and repetitive. That's going to become Borderlands, you know, which I hope it's not. I hope it's not Borderlands, but then you're going to fall asleep.
Borderlands? Borderlands is what
I
you'd call a
studied the
game that
1,000
takes place in
planets
his
will look.
house.
There's no way they handcrafted thousands of quests and lore. No. Here's what it's going to be. Here's my guess.
Borderlands
I'm gonna give these guesses,
comparison was
but
out of
for
nowhere.
example, if you
I
remember
haven't
years
seen
ago, we
anyone
were looking
comparing
at
it to
Watch Dogs
fucking
Legion,
Borderlands.
And everyone said, how could it be possible that every character is a
Hey, what's
unique
up, Tevin?
character that has their own story?
Whoa,
And I say, they're
almighty
not. I guarantee
underscore
you they're all gonna have
7?
archetypes.
Holy
There'll be
shit.
the driver, there'll be the old
What did
woman,
I-
there'll be this, that, and they'll just be archetypes. And yes, the characters will be unique in those archetypes, but it's only going to be unique stories for the archetype only. I hit it right on the fucking head. That's exactly what they did to cut corners. Okay? So here's what I'm thinking. Let's say they claim there's 1,000 planets. First of all, that's false. There's probably going to be
How's
a
it
bunch
false?
of planets, and then there's going to
Wrong.
be moons.
First of all,
Asteroids.
that's
But they're still going
incorrect.
to count those as planets, even though they're not. As long as it's something that's landable and interactable, they say it's a planet. Doesn't mean it's a planet, but they're going to call it a planet anyway. Okay? So right off the bat,
Look at this.
let's
Look
say
at
you have the
this.
solar
They really
system.
think I can beat
Every
this.
moon
Man.
in the solar system will count as a planet, even though all those moons will be boring.
Moons count
Does it
as
invalidate
planets.
anything that's being said, though? If you can land on it, but it's just boring, does that make it not a planet anymore? Okay.
Except for maybe the human moon. I
Oh,
guarantee
the
you all the
human
other
moon. Wait, the human moon? Wait, hold on, what?
even though all those moons will be boring, except for maybe the human moon.
I did not notice this. Why did he call Earth's moon the human moon? What does that mean?
I guarantee you all the other moons will be barren, boring, nothing there.
What did he mean by human
As long as
moon?
it's something that's landable and interactable, they say it's a planet. Doesn't mean it's a planet, but they're going to call it a planet anyway. Okay? So right off the bat, let's say you have the solar system. Every moon in the solar system will count as a planet, even though all those
Every
moons will be
moon
boring,
counts as a
except for maybe
planet.
the human moon.
I don't. What does that mean? The human moon. Yeah, like this. Oh man, you were. Look, when I said he's an alien, I mean it. This dude acts like a fucking alien. He's just a fucking alien.
I guarantee you all the other moons will be barren, boring, nothing there. But hey, you can land there and get a resource.
Yeah,
so it's a
I'm glad
planet.
I wasn't the only
So right
one
off the
fucked
bat,
up by his
right?
speech.
The solar system, you'd think would only be like, maybe 10
know?
bodies or something to interact with. Oh no, they'll say it's like 50. Because of all those moons, they all count, right?
Ah, yes,
Oh, okay.
based
I see.
Activision,
So that's
Blizzard,
exactly what they're gonna
Battle.net,
do.
or whatever
They're
the
gonna have
fuck they
these
call it.
systems where
Remembering
maybe
your
each
usernames
system
and
will be like
friends and people you have played
5
with.
to 10 meaningful planets you can land on, and each
Like a
planet you
human
have like
moon
one
and
town,
a human planet.
and then the story-based planets will be the robust ones, which will have major
Oh, I don't like the look of
civilizations,
this.
plus dungeons and/or iterations where you
Yep.
do
Dungeons,
content.
Like it encouraged.
So I
robustness.
guarantee you that each planet, we have one thing to do on each, and then all those other things out there will just be for mining and/or resources. There's absolutely no fucking way that there's 1,000 unique planets with things to do on them. That's nuts and ridiculous, and it's not even realistic.
I'm gonna call bullshit, and I hate that I'm defending Bethesda here, but I'm gonna call bullshit for one reason and one reason only. There was another game that already did it.
Zelda?
Fucking whatchamacallit, the stupid space mining game or whatever. They already did that.
I mean, technically, like,
So,
how many
yeah, it's
shrines are in
possible.
Zelda?
You just kind of randomize shit, but it's
If you think
completely
about it, you can
possible
say
there's
Zelda.
gonna be like 1,000
Like,
planes
sure,
you
they
can
all
land
look
on.
the
That's
same,
not
but there's
that insane.
there's not 1,000.
Yeah,
There's
No
more than
Man's Sky.
100.
No Man's Sky already did it. So why is this like the weirdest thing to believe right now?
He just hates
This is
Bethesda, that's
kinda- This is really kind of stupid.
But it's their fault for saying it the way that they did.
Whatever.
Right?
PSP's
You just shouldn't
just
say
complaining.
planets. They're not planets. You should say bodies. Like, you can land 1,000 places in the game.
Ah,
By the
bodies.
way, probably only
I like
maybe
landing
100
on bodies.
if that will have an
DSP
anything
likes
more
landing in bushes.
Ah, the
That would be an
bodies.
accurate
Ah,
representation
yes.
of what the game would be.
Ah,
They're not
yes,
gonna say
bodies.
that because they want it to sound better than it is.
Okay.
Michelangelo
Of course they want it to sound better than it is. Why does he act like this is a mystery? It's marketing. Landing on bodies is not good marketing. I hear that, I think I'm gonna like sit on a lady.
All they showed,
A lady I
the
paid
enemies
for,
look terrible.
obviously.
Like, the enemies look incredibly generic, nothing unique about them whatsoever.
Let me sit on her for like an hour
And they
as I
literally
spin
stand
my
around,
woes.
Right? Like, everything they showed to the combat.
What?
Oh, well, I like to use my jetpack and fly above the enemies and throw mines down and blow them up. Okay, why are the enemies just fucking standing there?
You played Oblivion and Skyrim, Phil. You played Fallout. What do you expect them to be doing? They're not really going to be that complicated in terms of AI. They're not. What do you expect these enemies to be doing?
Right?
Right?
Oh, I like to run in with my fists. Okay, why is the enemy just standing there while you punch it?
What did you want it to do, Phil?
Go try the
If the
major
enemy was
2018
constantly
Xbox
being
update for No
evasive
Man's Sky. He's in the
and was
minority
being
that
a
didn't
pain
like
in the
it.
ass to kill, do you think Phil would be really happy
First
about
impressions
the
mean
enemy
everything
and having
to
to deal
Phil,
with it
Eddie.
if he was doing a melee build, or do you think he would be really pissed off that he needs to kill it right now?
Once
and
you
that
break his
the
trust,
fucking
it's
combat shouldn't be
pretty
this
damn
complicated?
difficult to earn it back.
Which do you think would happen? Phil would be complaining out of his fucking gourd, if Bethesda made a fucking game that was so like
The game has been
robust in
developed
the
since they
combat
finished
mechanics,
Skyrim.
that
I
the enemies
mean,
were so
look,
realistic
Rami,
that
I
they
hate
were
I
a
hate
real
his
pain in the
argument
ass to
here
deal with.
too,
They
but
would
come
take
on,
cover,
when they say
would
shit like
flank,
that,
they would do
that's
all
like
sorts of shit.
that's like saying
These people would be
Cyberpunk was in
crying
development
about it.
since
Legit
2011.
crying.
Whenever they showed that
It is
first
not
trailer,
even
that was
complaining. The
obviously
enemies need to be
bullshit.
more
That's like, come on,
complicated. Just
in
kind of accept the
development,
fact
we
that
were
they're
like
gonna be,
probably
like,
drawing up
dummy enemies.
storyboards back then.
Right?
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully
Like it's
you're not,
different compared to I don't know when they
and you're
modeled the
super fast
first
and you're running through,
character.
You're the only one with all these abilities, and everyone else is just a fucking dummy that you shoot or kill.
Since they
instantly.
finished
I hope
Skyrim.
not.
You know how long ago
I
was
hope
Skyrim?
not, he says after beating Oblivion, and after beating Skyrim, and after beating New Vegas, and after beating Fallout 3, and after beating Fallout 4,
Development when
and
they
after
finished
playing
Skyrim was like
76.
Todd
I
having
hope
an
that
idea.
These games are not like the other games. Man, you're about to be sorely disappointed, Phil. And I get it. Yeah, some of the combat looked pretty good. Like, so okay. No, I take that back. Some of the gameplay, some of the combat looks okay. The whole 0G shit or like light amount of gravity and shooting their backpacks.
That's what I'm
and
thinking
shit,
it'll be
that is
too, Eddie.
nice, but I feel like that's gonna get old really, really quick. And I feel like that's only gonna be a gimmick for certain enemies. It's not gonna be for a whole lot. No Man's Sky has all this stuff aside from the companion system and shipbuilding, mining combat colony building to a degree, and even recruitment.
Hey,
Well,
look,
yeah, I get
Roderick
that.
took my idea.
What I'm saying is, what he's thinking about, he's nitpicking a lot of shit. Like I nitpick
I'm gonna need
the
a
crap out of
tribute
the
for that
fucking
man
Starfield
and a
shit.
paddock,
But I nitpicked it
because I named that first.
They're gonna overpromise a lot of stuff, and when they deliver it, it's not gonna be the experience that people are hoping it's gonna be. DSP is like doing a lot of maybes and what ifs on like just like real hyper specific shit.
Using a
Like I was just
Kavessian
making fun of
admin
Todd
for
because
honest
I wanted him to say like 76
inconceivable.
times the graphics or something like that, just to give a call out to how shit Fallout 76 was. And when
Oh,
he
this
did
is
the whole
chapter
you see
2
that
boss,
mountain
the
over there, you can go
wreckage.
to it, like that's literally that you see that mountain, you can climb it. That's literally the meme. But it feels like nitpicking about the combat. It's like, yeah, bro, the combat's gonna be the combat. You didn't have robust combat for the last like 20 years for all of your Bethesda titles.
The camp
So
nearby
don't
should be
expect
the
it to
one
be
that
anything different right
that
now. It's just
led.
not gonna happen. After beating Oblivion by running every enemy in the last dungeons, that's right. He was running away from a whole lot of enemies. He was using the same fucking play style to just womp any enemy that he came across. Dude pretends like he had like an amazing experience over the last game he played. That just didn't happen.
Bethesda isn't really known for their
The other
combat.
thing, now I'm going to be abundantly clear about this one.
They're known more for their
Space,
bugs, right?
All right. What's the one interesting thing about the possibility in outer space that's interesting that you think you'd want to be in this game?
He's gonna get
Dog
dunked
fights?
on this later.
Because I think that's
But
about
you already
the
knew
one
that.
thing that anybody really cares if you're gonna have a game about spaceships in space. It's gonna be the
It'll
dog
probably
fights.
end up being a good game, Rummy. I'm not saying
Aliens.
not, but at the same time, I'm also saying it's still Bethesda.
Okay, aliens. I guess that's just.
It can't be
maybe
any
a
worse
close
than Fallout
second, I
76
suppose.
at least.
But dogfights are the thing that I was thinking of. Okay.
Alien races.
Racist?
Other intelligent life that you
I'm
find
racist
yourself
to
opposed
aliens,
fighting.
of course. Yes,
So
yes,
far,
of course,
all
obviously.
they've shown are animals, like wild animal creatures. They haven't
Okay.
shown any intelligent.
You like
life to fight
76?
against. It's all humans
Sorry,
in
I'm
space.
just
Yeah,
following the
that's
gamer
actually a-
crowds. You know I didn't play
Oh
that
my
shit.
god, that's actually an actual.
Why'd you play
thing.
that shit, man?
I think that falls into one of the categories for, or one of the things for Fermi's paradox, with the whole idea of if there's intelligent life out there, why don't we see them? Well, maybe it's because one of the few intelligent species that would arise in space would just be humans. And that everything else, even though it has intelligence, would never have the intelligence to colonize other planets.
Colonize, huh?
Like, that's an actual thing. That's not even a nitpick that you can make. There really isn't. Yeah, if you want aliens, just play Mass Effect at that point. Wait, like...
Why do that? We can get the
man.
PC version physical, which is just a
Would
cardboard
40K
disc.
Chaos God would lay claim to Phil? I don't fucking know. I don't... 40K. Wookiees would make the game better legit. I mean, I guess. Like, I got nothing against it. I'm just... Is he really that hard up for aliens? Really? Yeah, Outer Worlds didn't have aliens. He wants so much out of this game. It's so arbitrary what he fucking wants. He wants better combat. He wants actual fucking aliens to be showcased. Like, the thing is that you don't even know if there are aliens. Like, what if they are and they just didn't show them off? Come
Gotta
on,
have
it's
some
not that big
secrets,
of a
right?
deal.
I think that's gonna end up being fucking boring. Because again, it's gonna be like Fallout. Like, you're in fucking space. There
Yeah.
absolutely better be aliens in this fucking game. If not, I think you missed the mark.
You've missed the mark, and have they wasted your time?
All right.
But have they wasted your time though? That's what I want to know.
You know what I'm saying? It like made me scratch my head like, how are there no fucking aliens? Anyway. Swaggins, oh, this is funny.
Anyway,
Swaggins,
whatever,
if
who
people with
cares?
$5,000 PCs will be laughing at us because they're going to play Starfield at 120 frames per second while console players are stuck at 30. What would you say to them? I would say, good luck. You'll need it. With the track record that we have seen with launch PC games in the last couple of years,
PC Bros
I'm
destroyed
really excited
again.
to see if you're going to get good performance or not, or if this game's going to be another fucking mess at launch.
Bill, you do realize that the biggest problems that have ever been around for Bethesda, specifically with their launches, have been entirely localized within their console ports? You do realize that, right? And not only that, Bethesda has had the horrible track record of never patching these things. Whereas the PC has community support of modders to fix any and all problems that occur within the game. Which is lame that they would rely on the modders, but that's what they got going for them. If the game sucks at launch, you're up
It does suck
shit
that they have
creek.
to rely on the community, but at least the community
But
like
if
exists.
the game sucks at
Like,
launch
it
for
could be worse.
PCs, we have the hope that somebody's going to fix it. If it's not going to be Bethesda. Like, does he not know that? Did he not remember the Skyrim bug where all of your save files got progressively larger and larger? It was there
So
for
much
Fallout
attacks just to take down
4,
a
I think,
fucking
as well.
flagpole.
And it would take up way too much space. Does he not remember any of this?
No, he's old.
Yeah, look at Morrowind, because the console version of that is rough as hell. I know because I played it. Bethesda titles are mods or needs mods because of the community patches. Because his point, case in point, Jedi Survivor DLSS 2 and Frame Gen was modded into the game, and Phil had to sit there with shitty FPS drops. That's right. It's not to say that the solution should always be for PCs to rely on modders, but they have that option. Consoles are not going to have that option readily available. It's not going to be easy and readily available. So he can be laughing all he wants, but if he runs into a bad experience and the consoles get fucked over, but the PCs have a workaround, then I guess DSP's the one who's screwed, huh?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, 76 literally bricked some consoles. I don't know why he's laughing at this, thinking that it's the fucking PC players who are gonna have a bad time, man.
Grim Ripper did a $2 super chat. Says, when I saw Starfield, it looked like No Man's Sky. I'll tell you this, absolutely. The planet exploration looks like No Man's Sky. But I think the reason is No Man's Sky actually kind of was trying to hit this first and just couldn't do it.
Skyrim for PS3 when it came out, they basically said, fuck you to console players, they couldn't fix some stuff.
What is the
Yeah, I
definition
remember
of
people... I can't believe I remember when
giant space
Skyrim
exploration
came out. You guys think
with
I'd
a bunch of
still be
alien
like 2 or
races? Because
something.
they do have that.
Everyone was playing on the 360.
And gathering resources and RP and playing with other people. They hit a lot of that. They actually did.
Hey, but people did
What
it.
did they not hit?
Like, No Man's Sky was ambitious. No Man's Sky wanted to make Starfield, but it was made by an indie dev team, as we saw. You know,
Wait, what?
It was ambitious. No Man's Sky wanted to make Starfield.
No Man's Sky, the game that came out first by like a factor of what, 5 years?
I get
Wanted
what
to
he's
make
talking about
Starfield,
here.
the
He means
game
from
that
a conceptual
we really didn't even know
idea,
about till the last
conceptual point
2
of view,
years?
not from a literal point of view. He
What?
thinks they wanted to make a game that was like Starfield, not literally Starfield, but they didn't have the means to do so. It's still a regarded argument, but
it was made by an
come
indie
on,
dev team, as we saw.
it's
You
too
know,
late
I
for
did
him.
the big internet historian react 2 months ago, and it went through the history of No Man's Sky and all of that, and it showed that Sean Murray was someone who was ambitious but just didn't have the means to do what he wanted to do. I think
See, look, he explains himself right afterward. Why doesn't he just explain himself first before saying
wanted to
stupid
make
shit like
this
that
game
that
that
people can
existed in
easily
the future?
misinterpret when they're watching videos at fucking 1 in the morning for him?
Phil, are you drunk? How many drinks have you had today?
Why can't I go in
know.
here? What the
They
fuck?
just couldn't do it. You needed a
I
ginormous.
can't comprehend any of this. This is such a
well-funded studio
I know
like
what to
Bethesda
do.
This is such a
actually
thing.
pull off the
I
game.
don't know what this thing is.
Right?
Right?
So that's
Oh,
what
definitely,
that's the way
you know.
I see it. Is
Yeah.
that's why it looks like that.
Incursion
Because this
started.
is the culmination of the idea of what No Man's Sky wanted to do.
Okay.
Now,
See,
it should
Phil,
be
that's
good.
all you had to
Well,
say.
Isn't it lame that they're not doing something original?
Who?
Yeah.
Because shit is
No Man's
original
Sky
doesn't
or-
mean it's good. If Dan told you that, you agreed.
Doing something.
I said,
Oh, Starfield.
Why did they just take No Man's Sky and combine it with Fallout? Because that's literally what the game is. It's
I thought you said that
Rayman
No Man's
Legends
Sky
is
was
just new
copying
Super
Starfield.
Mario
Now you're
Brothers
saying
game, but it
Starfield's
blows that
copying
game out
No
the
Man's
fucking
Sky?
water.
Which one is it?
all the elements in No Man's Sky they couldn't
Wait a
pull
minute.
off, combined with the Fallout engine.
Wait a minute. Hold
And
up.
I
just got
Time out.
Rayman on the
you're just
mind
being
because
a
of what
hater.
came
Like,
out
no, that's
later
literally what
earlier
the
today.
game is. Are you not seeing that? It's just
I don't
they taped
know what
two
I'm not
franchises
seeing right now.
together to try to make a better game. Now again, it could work. It absolutely positively could work. Semi-NF says just because something's original doesn't mean it's good. That is correct. We've had many attempts at these game companies to make something original or different, but does it translate into fun? If it doesn't translate into fun, there's no point.
If the game isn't fun,
right? So
why bother?
Fun is subjective, Phil. What may be fun for you may not be fun for me, and vice versa. You know what's fun to me, Phil? Sometimes what's fun to me is just watching little fucking idiots fire at each other on my little boat game. What might be fun for you is playing Street Fighter 6 and getting your ass handed to you over and over and over again. That might be fun. It's not fun for me. We all have different subjective tastes on fun, so don't use fun as an argument because fun is just whatever the person can get out of it. Sometimes a bad game can be fun.
well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe it will be fun. Maybe we'll have a fun gameplay loop. It'll become addicting.
Your
I don't
streams are fun. I'm told that all the time.
know. Matt says, what about No Man's Sky combined with Halo? I'm not reading Halo is just a first-person shooter. It doesn't have any RPG elements or anything. This game is definitely Fallout. You can tell just by watching it. They took Fallout 4 and they combined it with No Man's Sky.
All right.
CD says, I feel like the last good Bethesda game was Skyrim. What do you say to that? Well, if you gotta look
I mean,
around at
are
the
we
games they
counting
pumped
shit
out.
like
So there was Skyrim in
Wolfenstein? Are we counting
2011,
Doom?
right?
Like, what do we mean when we say
I
that?
have to think about
Then
this.
there was,
Kids, I
I
really
want to
know.
say, was
Evil
it Elder
Within?
Scrolls Online was the next one? Then it was Fallout 4, and then it was Fallout 76, right?
Okay.
And then there was 4 zillion expansions for Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76.
Okay.
Right? And that's been it. They haven't actually had like a major release in many, many years.
I mean,
Games
Fallout
take time to
76 could be
make.
argued being a major release, but look how well that turned out. Fallout 4 was the same way. Look how well that turned out.
I mean,
So
some people like
what's
4.
your point, Phil? Should it have came out sooner? Should it came out later? What is the point we're making right now? I could put him in Oblivion. He looks like a character from Oblivion. Just look at him. Look at his fat face. It looks like he just hit randomize on Oblivion a couple of times, and you
He
get
could be
this
the
as a
Oblivion
result.
protagonist with how
Guarantee
many
you. Try it out for
adoring
yourself.
fans
Hit
he
Oblivion
has.
right now. Just hit.
My biggest
Britain
fans are
and
idiots.
hit randomize
He was talking about his
6
adoring
times
fans.
and see if you get this face. You might get close.
Right? So
Right.
you may have a point. You may actually have a point there. So I guess we'll see. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be
I ain't
anything.
trying to
By the
act
way,
like I know,
I like
man.
Fallout 4.
By the way, I liked Fallout 4. That shit got me. That shit almost floored me when he said that. By the way, I liked Fallout 4.
In case he thought he
I
hated
don't
it.
remember him really liking Fallout 4 near the end of the playthrough. I remember him complaining a whole lot about his saves and a whole lot about how like enemies
Oh
were
yeah,
like sponges.
we
And
looked
he
at this
tripped a lot of
when I
minds.
was playing Kingdom Hearts. Dude, that was
I
months
don't
ago.
remember
It's gonna
him
come back this
really,
weekend.
Really
But
loving
he
Fallout
was saving a lot
4.
and ran out of
I
save
could be
space on his
mistaken, though.
Xbox because he
I
played the
could be
Xbox
mistaken.
version.
I
Great.
have to see on his like list of top games. You know, can somebody look that
You didn't
up?
know
When
how to
did he
save
play
correctly,
Fallout
man.
4 and did it make his top games list? I want to see whether or not. You know what? Hold up. When did DSP play Fallout 4? I actually need to see this. I'm gonna look this up. This has to be there, right? Like we have to have a DSP moment style like top gaming. I want to see this. I'm very interested. I'm invested now. Look at that, we got the daily wrap. It's already ready to go. We can enjoy that when we're done.
Dude, I love the daily wrap.
4. So he played Fallout 4, holy shit, 7 years ago. My God, part 202. What's this? Yeah, this was when we were uploading in 23-minute chunks. Holy crap. So this would have been 2016. So let's look at
1 year before the
gaming
interactive content.
Top games.
And is Fallout 4 2016? Whenever I think about Fallout 4, for some reason I think 2014,
Top 10
2015.
worst, and the top 10 continued part 1.
Oh well.
And then the conclusion.
Oh,
Maybe
end
the
of
conclusion
2015.
will tell me.
Okay.
I don't know.
But yeah, 2016 seems a bit too late.
This.
For
You know,
Fallout
let's look at
4.
the conclusion. What does the conclusion say?
Whatever. I'm saying that in the year 2023.
Oh,
right?
all right. The part 2 here, part 3.
Get ready for old
blah,
Phil.
blah, blah.
It's gonna sound
I
hella
don't even know
weird.
What one?
All right, area explored. We got this here. It's too strong. Too strong. Too strong.
Yeah, let's look at transcript.
Hit time. Too
Fallout's
strong.
got to be here.
Hit time. Skedaddle. Everything else I did.
Okay. Somebody make a list. So this was his top 5: Doom, Battlefield,
First review for the launch of
Battlefield
KO
1,
Gaming
Dark
in January
Souls,
2016.
Titanfall 2, and Uncharted.
That didn't last long.
Honorable mention: Dishonored 2. I don't know, man. I don't.
I know
think
you
he
skipped
enjoyed
Panda's
this.
brother's wedding. Hey man,
LDR,
Fallout 4
Unravel,
was
Dishonored
the
2, Mafia
game.
3,
He could
Pokken
not have
Tournament,
missed
Overwatch,
that.
Final Fantasy
Not for
15.
anything in the world.
Holy shit, Final Fantasy 15 was there. Doom 2016, Watch Dogs.
Dude, 2016.
Oh my God.
That was a stacked
Dark
year.
Souls 3 and Uncharted.
Dark Souls
So
3?
What was his worst game?
2016 was poppin'. What?
What was the worst game?
Now it ain't nothing but bullshit every year,
Worst
man.
DSP gaming moments. Oh,
Hello,
wait, this is just the
everyone.
worst. I keep forgetting.
Dark
it's,
Side Phil
Secret Limited.
here.
Fucking A. Secret Limited has been around forever. Fallout 4 came out in 2015, but it depends on when he completed it. Because 2016 is... Oh, right. Right. Because 2016 is him saying what came out in 2016, not because it happened in 2016. Oh, my B. My B. My B. My B.
My B?
Oh my God,
my
he chopped it up even further.
My baby. Be my baby.
Look at the playlist. What is the top 10 best games? We have that? Favorite gameplays of 2015? Part 1 action? Oh no, it's gonna take forever. Top 3 face-off? Okay, let's just look at the negatives.
The Lord of Ragwell Lake.
Number 10. Oh, he doesn't. He really wanted to make sure you fucking watch through all of this.
It's
Okay,
reputed
let's
to be a
fucking
vicious
look
and
at this.
dangerous beast. If we could.
Okay, what was
I'd
this
love to take
game?
care
I don't
of it
fucking know.
before
It's a
somebody
shooter or
gets hurt.
something. Fucking no, no, that wasn't. That was actually just random ass gameplay. This is some fucking walking sim that I played. Broken Age. All right, Broken Age. All right, Broken Age was one of the worst games.
I say we take a swing at it.
This is this a Far Cry game? What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is. Just Cause 3. All right, Just Cause 3 was that loser. Godzilla, the video game, that was another loser. Everybody's gotten to Rapture, that was another loser.
That Godzilla game goes for a lot these
Rainbow
days.
Six
I don't know if I should call it a L just yet.
Yo, what? Bro, triple tie for number 6. Evolve, Rainbow Six Siege, and Splatoon. Holy shit.
Splatoon 1.
Yo, can you imagine that? Oh my god.
Splatoon
Man, this guy
1,
was an
just
animal,
as good
an
as
actual
Evolve.
fucking animal. He was coming
Evolve.
up with whatever he could to put on this list. He was trying to piss off everybody. Yo, fucking likes and dislikes were disabled too. He didn't get anything out of this. What is this game? I don't fucking know. It's like a Star Wars game? Yeah, this is the Battlefront
He was
game.
begging for Nintendo
I
Babby
think the
Salt.
Battlefront 1 was actually... No, I can't even remember if it was worse than Battlefront 2. But I feel like this was really, really bad because you couldn't aim for shit in that game. What else we got? What else we got? We got Halo 5
Only thing left from
Guardians.
old
I won't
areas
argue with
is,
that one.
stuff over here, namely this.
We got Metal Gear Solid 5.
I went there.
Okay. What else we got? Love his breathing.
70.
The Order 1886. And Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. Like, he has a lot of
Bob?
fucking bugs and glitches playing this
I
game.
ain't bucking with Bob, man.
I completely forgot about this. Like, he was falling out of the world and everything. This was a game. And I think he had trouble just doing the tricks and shit. This was kind of super lame.
A long time.
It wasn't there on his fucking negative list. Where the fuck is his positive list? This is like the countdown, but it's #1. I don't know where the rest of the playthrough is.
Count on me.
Is there a playlist here instead of him breathing? I hate when he breathes. It's just like.
So.
Why are you telling me this?
Wait.
I just want you to know.
Wait, this is most. Oh, get out of here! I want the best games.
I'm not following.
It's fine.
Favorite playthrough 2015. Just
don't
click on
worry
this.
about it.
What is going on? What's going on? This game. What game do we play?
Pretty sure that's what she wants
coming.
to.
He's playing some Minecraft.
Oh my God!
Oh, this
Pirate.
is him. I don't know. This is him praising Bloodborne. Rackham Knight.
The pirate reference.
I don't fucking know.
Is this supposed to be the arena
this
from
is all
2?
lame. Can
And
you just know what
Araya?
his list was? I wish he could just put out a list like
I
an
call it the
actual,
arena, the
actual
place
fucking list.
where Vandom croaks. The guy.
I'm not looking for this. Countdowns, Game of the Year awards. There it is. Game of the Year top 3. All right, let's
No
see if
Mithra
somebody
kid?
just put the cheats.
No, see, Mithra's gonna have a
See if
boy,
somebody
and that'll
put
be
a
the
list.
star of
They're like, here you
Xenoblade
go.
4.
That's why you don't have to listen to any of this nonsense anymore. No, they didn't. Fuck. Why are you hating me so much? What was in this? Fallout 4. Okay, Fallout 4 was in his top games. I can't believe that because there was just
He's
so
gonna be a
many things
Chad
he was
Punk.
complaining about.
He's gonna get all the
Any
bitches.
surprise for anyone.
If this
knowing
is
how
the room that I'm thinking
big
of
of
that
a
had
fan
a
of the
giant
Fallout
bug at the bottom, like he was
series I am,
whining
and
about
how
it.
much enjoyment I got out of my Fallout 4 playthrough. Let's talk about the improvements. How about the
Hear
fact
this.
that the graphics were dramatically improved?
The kid exists,
The
we
fact
just
that
don't see him,
first-person shooter
which is a
combat
shame.
outside of VATS was dramatically
I
improved.
want to listen to
The
this.
narrative,
This is everything I
the fact that
wanted.
there's more followers than ever before in a Fallout game. The fact
More
that there's more factions
followers.
than ever before that you
More
can actually choose to be a part of and or betray at any point during the course of the story until one of
yeah,
the
the
factions
graphics
finally
were kinda
just wants to kill
whatever.
ya. How about the fact that there's a ton of settlements? A new element where you recruit settlements and have people join your cause. You can have resources distributed and passed between camps. You can then use those
Hey, you see that
resources
pop in that
in a
happened on the
brand
bridge?
new crafting system that allows you to customize your armor and weapons in a whole new way than ever before. I mean,
I feel like he didn't really do a whole lot with the customizations either. Like, I think he did do some customizations with his armor, but he
Alright,
kind of
last thing
just
to check
did
is
it
all the shit over
in
here.
one specific way and just kind of fucked off with it. And he really
hate
didn't do
those
a whole lot with the
radio
settlements because he was
voices,
kind
so
of pissed off
fake.
with having to do
It's
a lot
so
of the defense
fucking bad.
shit.
there were ridiculous amounts of
I agree.
Yes.
This is-
Welcome back
Sadly,
to
though, I think that a lot of people
Phil's
look
top
past those
10
improvements
games of
because for whatever reason, they just think that Fallout 4 was
2016.
overhyped and they don't want to admit that it's a valid Game of the Year candidate. Listen, I am more
Yo, I
willing to
miss
admit
this
that
voice.
Fallout 4 has shortcomings. Why
Oh.
is the frame rate still so choppy in certain parts?
Oh, he had complaints about the fucking frame rate. No way.
Why is it still so buggy in certain
So
parts?
buggy.
There's a lot of things that I felt were opportunities for improvement in Fallout 4 that Bethesda kind of waved their shoulders up and said, eh.
They waved their shoulders up and said, eh. Didn't know you can wave your shoulders.
Well, it worked in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
Man,
so
these
why fix it here? We'll
humans,
just
they
have
can do
a
so
ton of
many
new stuff and kind of
things.
ignore a lot of the issues that were with the
These
previous
humans are
games.
talented.
And that's unfortunate. I mean, just some of the loading times are unbearable in 2015, but I digress.
I digress, man. These are the same complaints he's having for the current game that he's about to play. Literally the fucking same complaints.
Alright, I gotta-
Fallout 4 has so much content
fucking
that it
shoulder
took
guns.
me over 2 months to get through it, and I know I still missed out on certain things, even using the strategy guide.
Wait. Took him 2 months? You thought I was gonna say the strategy guide.
It's that much of an immersive game, an immersive universe.
The
and
strategy
I really enjoyed
guide.
it. So I think it's a no-brainer. It's a shoe-in. It's definitely my
You remember
top
when we
3
used to buy strategy
game of
guides?
the year.
Okay, well, there you go. That was his epic thing.
Next
And then he had Bloodborne. Which Bloodborne deserves to be there. Bloodborne was pretty good. He
Hey,
also
it's a
was
sword.
really mad at Bloodborne too. I like his death count being at 71.5. I don't know how you die half a time. Unless it's like the very first death, and even then you should still count as a death. Oh, okay, well, DSP's like top 3. Presumably it's in his top 3. for 2015 was Fallout 4, which is amazing because every single time I've ever seen him like play Fallout 4 from This Is How You Don't Play, it's just nonstop like complaining about how ridiculous the game is and how broken everything is and how choppy everything is.
Dude,
and how
it's basically the Master
loads
Sword.
very slowly. And he complains about it and he puts it in his top list.
The
And
half
then he'll
death
put
was
shit
him
like
dying to a
Splatoon
boss,
in
and
the
the boss
worst
died in the
games.
game except that the boss was
Because
dead.
I don't fucking know. I'm actually kind of curious. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that is a
tempted
weird
on going back to
circumstance.
see why he hated Splatoon on his number 6.
Oh, is it the Living
Oh, I shouldn't
Failures
do
double
this.
KO?
I should. I want to know. This is my own field trip right now. This is
Classic.
literally for me.
How?
This is actually a for me segment right now. I want to know why he put Splatoon in this
A
list.
triple tie between Evolve, Rainbow
Evolve.
Six Siege,
Evolve?
and Splatoon.
Okay.
So when I get started with
No, we're gonna go to the Splatoon
Evolve, a
segment.
game you
I wanna hear
literally
the
can't even
Splatoon
play
segment.
anymore.
I don't care about the Evolve. Valve is fucking shit. But Splatoon was a new kind of fucking IP. He didn't. What the hell is he gonna complain
after you
about?
play it for a few hours, you're going to be bored with it. Splatoon, out of all the games, this number 6 in the countdown is a little bit different, only because I feel this game was not worth a full game's price tag at launch in May of 2015, but after a series of free DLCs were released for the game over the course
Yeah,
of
I've
the
seen it.
summer,
It's a classic.
It definitely is a more complete package now that fixed issues like imbalance of in-game weaponry or the fact that there weren't enough maps to play. I still have a huge gripe with the fact that during a certain time period of hours during the day, you can only
Oh
play
my
certain
God,
game
the big
modes and
reveal.
maps. I think that's absolutely
dude's
ludicrous.
is,
and if you're buying
a student of Ricky guy
multiplayer-only
from the
game,
first game.
You should be able to play the game mode you want and the map you want when you want to, and not be dictated to by the game.
It's not a multiplayer only game though, Phil. It has a single player. The single player exists and the single player is several hours long. So you're wrong on that account. And
I didn't call him
honestly,
Riku for a
I'm
reason.
okay with the map rotations. This kind of makes it where you don't have like, okay, if you just had it where any map could be played at any point and it was just always in a random rotation.
Ricky's
would
got
mean
10
that there are
kids?
certain loadouts that just
Oh, he's
do
like a hero
overall
pawn then.
better
I guess he's
in
earned
some
it.
maps, but you would never know what maps were coming up, so your loadout would just be whatever was meta for the majority
was nice
of
to
maps
discover
as a
that.
win.
Obviously has more
There's a
impact
reason
if
why
you played the
stuff
first
like
game though.
a fucking
I only
rifle, a
know
charge
about
rifle
Ricky
right
from
here is going
fucking
to do great
Smash.
on a map like
God
this
damn it.
because there's a bunch of lanes and shit. But if you didn't know a map like this was coming up and there were a lot of short, tight corners and shit, you probably wouldn't want to have a rifle. And if you can't prep ahead of time, you probably don't want to use a rifle 90% of the time. You want to choose like something else. It's kind of the reason why they had the map rotations, honestly. It's that way you kind of played more maps than others, and certain game modes were kind of there for that allotted time, but it was rotated every 2 hours. It wasn't even that bad. Weird complaint from him. Like, this is a nonsense complaint.
The reason that Nintendo employed this strategy, because they knew the game didn't have a lot of maps in game mode, so by limiting what you can play to certain times of the day, they know it actually makes you play more, because you're like, okay, I really played this game mode a lot, but I want to play this other one, so I'll just stick around until the next mode's available, because I'm bored of this one. And it really makes the game feel like there's a lot more to it when there's really not. So,
They keep it fresh by forcing changed maps so that way you're interested in playing more? I guess. But this is also coming from the guy who didn't do the ranked mode that often. He really hated the single player, and he believes that this is truly just a multiplayer only game. I mean, I get it, it's mostly multiplayer, but there were modes that he just didn't touch.
all three of these games follow a trend. This new trend of online-only
Alright, sorry.
multiplayer-focused games
I had to have a whine about what he just said.
$60 on when there really is no main kind of single-player campaign to speak of. Splatoon does have a campaign, but it's very short.
Oh, okay. Look at that little caveat. He has to put an asterisk on it.
The other two games here do not. And the question is this. We used to pay our full-fledged dollar, a full game price tag, for a game that had both a story and an engrossing single-player campaign and multiplayer. Now it seems that these game developers think they can get away with just completely cutting out half of the game. Are we going to put up with that?
The answer is yes, and Phil would go on to put up with all of that because he would buy games that would be only multiplayer only. It's just what he did. He just put up with it. because DSP really doesn't have a fucking backbone or a conscience. Whatever, I don't even really care. Wait, cut it back. How did he understand that in Splatoon 1 era, not in Splatoon 3? He's basically right about why they limit the maps and modes. Yeah, he is right. They limit the maps and modes to keep you interested, to keep you playing. And the way that I understand why the maps and modes are specified to like 2, even if you increase it to 3, what ends up happening is there's a certain play style that you're gonna maybe want to focus on those set of 2 maps that you can kind of prep for, that you may not be able to if you had like 3 or 4 maps in a rotation. Because if a certain gameplay style is just more, it has a higher average win rate because you could just do a hell of a lot more. You're not going to want to play like a fucking charge rifle or a Gatling gun or something like that if it's just not going to be conducive to the particular map.
I love
that
how
you're
he uses
It's just
Splatoon
kind of how I
terms
see
with
it.
You know, I know what you're talking about, right?
Hey, Blooper World Order's over here. Why? Oh yeah, that's right. He's not modded because I never remodded him.
Because you're a fucking dick.
There you go. Hey, Blooper. How's it going, man?
Just kidding.
Sorry, I had to remod you, dude. Okay, we're gonna listen to the daily wrap, and I might listen to the other daily wrap from the other day. I don't know if anybody covered that. I don't care about any of these. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. So let's listen to this.
Good evening, everyone. Phil
Hello.
here. And
yes.
Phil's
hello,
here,
everybody.
man.
Monday, the 12th of June, 2023.
Have to check the data to make sure.
Interesting day today because unlike all the other days that I've been playing Street Fighter 6, today we did not do multiplayer. In addition, I had some interesting things to talk about on today's podcast.
It does keep
a lot
people
of digital
interested, though.
presentations that have been going on over the weekend. And we returned back to Diablo 4. So,
hey,
let's
Fred
talk about
Channels,
all those
how
things
you
in
doing?
This morning. Covered a lot. I talked about my opinions on some of the things I'd seen in the Xbox conference as well as the Starfield event. A lot of people had questions for me and I answered them. Also gave a big update on Street Fighter 6 and how I had basically my worst online session ever with the character Minot the day before. At the same time, I really feel it's because of the way that they've set up the multiplayer that it's just going to get tougher to try to play ranked matches when you're using a new character moving forward, and maybe we need to change the way that I approach that so that I can actually get some practice in before going to ranked.
That's just another way of saying he wants to play casual matches, which is the thing that I was hoping he's not going to do. Ranked is still viable, and honestly, he should play ranked, because if he's playing ranked, he's playing people of his caliber and skill. Yeah, it might be a new character that you got to learn, but you got to learn it, man. Just got to learn it. If you get bodied a couple of times, fine, so be it, but kind of stick with it.
But a very interesting podcast, lots of topics covered, lots of, gaming news and things discussed.
I think from the podcast, he didn't even really discuss any of the PC game show or anything that was going on with any of the game shows.
No, he doesn't give a fuck about PC game show.
So it was kind of like a nothing. What was the game show that was going on? It was before Capcom today. But he didn't talk about that. He barely even mentioned it.
Oh, because it was at the same time as his podcast.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Give it a look from this morning. Good one. A good solid show.
Yeah, it was Ubisoft. Okay.
Then we jumped into Street Fighter 6 and the World Tour single player mode. This is not online play, not competitive. In this mode, you make your own character and you go through an open world beating up people in the streets.
I like how it has it labeled as Diablo.
Let me tell you, gang members,
this is
policemen,
not even the
robots,
right thing.
Just to name of the few things that I fought today. As you fight,
I saw the Avatar game, so we did talk about
gain
that.
New abilities from your trainers, who are the
at a certain point, you cut it off.
So far today, I went through Metro City. I went to
where's
Chinatown,
part 1?
And I was training with Luke and Chun-Li.
Hold on, where the fuck is part 1?
That's the demo.
Oh wait, part 1 is during the beta, isn't it? Oh, this is why this is funny as fuck. Oh, I thought I was just missing a part, or he just started mislabeling it. Whatever.
Abilities and things from them. Did some.
Didn't really have a whole lot of people watching it. We gotta give it a 24 hours. Maybe they'll care.
Traveled to Rome, Italy, where I went to the Colosseum and I fought Marisa for a fight. And that's kind of where we kind of left the stream after 3 hours. So basically, here it is.
All right, here it is.
In a nutshell.
Let's summarize it.
It's kind of like Yakuza or Judgment, but that's the meat of the game. While Yakuza and Judgment has that combat in the streets, but has this ongoing serious narrative, really that's the whole point of the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. There is no insanely overly serious narrative. It's more about that leveling system. It's fun, but at the same time, it's very repetitive and grindy. It's definitely more for like a chill stream atmosphere where I'm going to be interacting with my audience and chatting and talking. It's not for a mainstream kind of affair. I did it as a mainstream today to get a good amount into it, and so that I could feature it at least once.
How are you?
Forward, if I were to do it again, At most, I could see myself doing this once a week, or if eventually it makes it into a late night chill stream kind of a format, it could work a little better. Problem being, I already have enough games for late night chill streams right now between Diablo 4 and Zelda. Really, we don't have that kind of time to
let's see
squeeze
if I
this
get
in
a
as
new recipe.
well. So
Maybe you should put one of those games in the daytime so that way you can squeeze it in instead of putting this game in the daytime.
right now, I would say it was good. We actually were we were at level 18 of 20 with
his
Luke.
bones
If
are
I play,
acting
like,
up.
One more time, I'll probably
Getting
max
that
out
bone-itis.
which means you get his alternate outfit and a bunch of in-game unlocks, basically. So I'd be down for that. Now, the thing is, when are we going to play it again? Maybe late next week, we'll see, or maybe we'll wait till the week after. I'm not sure. I liked it though. I'd say you give it a look. Give me your feedback.
You
Comments
give it
on the
a look.
videos. Let me
You
know what
decide.
think.
Chunky
Would you like to
fucking
see
burritos.
the World Tour mode continue? I mean, it
No.
makes sense to do it because you get free unlocks by playing it.
No.
But it seems like if it's going to be 15, 18 hours,
yes, the
you
torpedo
know, that's
wrap
a lot of time
recipe.
away from the competitive nature of Street Fighter 6, which is
The
main
theory
focus.
torpedo wrap
So should I do it or
recipe
not?
was superb.
I'm
Try
kind of
making
on
it
the
at a
fence,
campsite
okay?
sometime. Have it showed
How
off his
about
culinary
no?
skills.
How about
Rex seems
don't?
quite
How
content.
about play something else? How about literally finish the game?
that
you
was
got
the
on your
easiest
plate? That's
quest
fun for
ever.
me, who can't even finish my games on my plate. Play your games.
Anyway, that was the first stream. Then on the
What
late stream
happened?
tonight, it was more Diablo 4.
Dude, we have 5 more minutes. How are you going to talk about Diablo 4? What happened in Diablo 4 that you got to talk about?
It was a huge focus on story progress. You know, I played
Oh.
6 hours and was
Touch
still in Act
beard.
1. Hadn't really made much progress in the
Touch
story.
beard.
'Cause
Still
just
touching
something felt
beard.
like more and
Still
more side
touching
stuff
beard.
kept opening up, and I kept doing the things that were appropriate to Sorcerer, my build. But people were like, "Jeez, you know, you've been playing it."
What? They were like, what?
And I kept doing the things that were appropriate to Sorcerer, my build. But people were like, "Jeez, you know, you've been."
They were like Jews.
Hello, Joe. Man, Phil, you
What
really
about
gotta.
the Jews?
Really gotta let up.
No, and I kept doing the
Can't
things
say that
were
on
appropriate
YouTube.
to Sorcerer, my build. But people were like, "Jeez, you know, you've been playing this for a week. You're not even past Act 1 yet." I was like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why he's bringing up the Jews, but I kind of wish he didn't.
"All right, let's hunker down and let's do the story." I did 2 hours of story advancement tonight, and we're still not through Act 1. Okay, like we did major story, major dungeon, fought a big boss, then headed to a whole new ice region with
I thought
lots of
he was
snow
gonna
and
say
it's
a
hard to
big
see.
butt.
Went through, did all this questing and everything. And
I
I'm
wish he
pushing. I
wore a
even went
different
late tonight.
shirt.
I went by probably like maybe 20 minutes or more later than usual.
I'm not going to say what I can see, but if you can see what I can see on the bottom left corner, you're going to understand I wish he wore a different shirt.
Still didn't finish Act 1.
Must be very cold in there.
So it is what it is, but I did make good progress, and I will say this, all right?
What are you gonna say?
Even on a day today, when I knew that World Tour mode was not going to be the main appealing thing about Street Fighter, but people wanted to see it, support was decent on the Street Fighter stream. Tonight on the Diablo stream, we started off the first hour almost dead with no support.
You had support.
Yeah, you just didn't check it.
People
It was all
told you to
all
check your
building up in his
PayPal.
email.
You said you saw nothing. Then
Think he's
after
slurring.
break,
Yeah,
you
probably.
checked your PayPal again, and you were like,
good
they were all
good
sitting
old
in
crooked
there.
mouth.
So that's kind of disingenuous.
By the end of the stream, we had a bunch of gifted memberships.
I
We
probably
had
got a lot of
$200 in super chats.
Oh wow, you can count the super chats on. I didn't know he had that ability to. Look at him, 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 look at him. Look at that fucking grin. Look at that fucking grin that he's got going on right now. He's like, this is literally sticking into the trolls. This is literally an anti-troll propaganda face. Look at this guy. Yeah, you see that? I got over $200 in super chats. You fucking jealous, you fucking idiots. You fucking morons.
That guy looks pretty
I
big.
got that money.
And pretty
What are you gonna
horny
do about
too.
it? I got that money.
He's got a horn. Get your mind out of the gutter.
We had a decent amount of tips. Everything was amazing. Thank you all. I mean, a great streaming day and a great support day out of nowhere on a day when
It's like
otherwise I thought it
Nami's
would have been
tattoo.
slow. Actually turned out really well. The one thing that is annoying, all of a sudden tonight I got no emails whatsoever from PayPal when people tipped.
Hey, it's that thing that I said would make it
Whoa.
into the wrap.
What does it matter?
And that's usually how I do shout outs is I get an email that'll tell me, hey, you know, you got this this contribution, and that's how I shout it out. And it was working earlier today for the Street Fighter stream. Tonight, I don't think I got a single email saying, I take that back. I think I got one email. I'm trying to think now.
All right, he has to think about it. He can't show us this. We'll never see those emails. We'll never even see his inbox, but he has to think about it. I got one email. I can't show it to you, but I got one. That's it.
I think I did get one email at the beginning of the stream, then all of a sudden, it stopped working. So I don't know what's going on.
Maybe they're going to your trash
check.
box.
I don't think it's my email.
He's literally checking his email right now. Like, we can see what he's doing right now. We can see him actually going in and checking the email right now. He's doing this right now live on fucking pre-recorded broadcast.
I think it's PayPal. I think that PayPal is being stupid. This was happening last week a few times on and off, and then it would fix itself. I guarantee you what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get like 10, 12 emails overnight now saying, oh, here's your tips that I already got, right? Pretty stupid.
I agree, Phil.
Stupid.
That is pretty stupid. Why
don't they count
that?
again?
Send you notifications after the fact. Must be the money pipeline. You need to unclog it. Maybe you should like use a automatic air pressurized toilet plunger, and that'll unclog the money pipeline.
But I apologize. I couldn't do the shout outs live. So people were like, hey, we tipped you, check it. And I would check it. Then I would shout out based on what I saw in my PayPal account. Thank you for that.
Why does he even need to check the email first if the PayPal tells him that the tip
this morning, I guess, I woke up and didn't realize it.
Oh, it's the fucking woe is me shooting bone segment. It's going to be literally the bone segment. All right, guys, prepare your anuses. We got to listen to how his bones are creaking.
When I started playing Street Fighter, I started getting this pain in the back of my neck, and it turned into this very strong, painful pain.
Oh no!
Shooting down my back, shoulder here into my shoulder blade right here.
Whoa!
And then
I can massage it
off to the side and down my arm, all the way into my pinky.
TSP, you could be having a stroke right now. We don't even know. You need to go to the hospital. Go to the hospital right now. TSP, you're having a stroke.
It was painful and my pinky was numb.
Whoa.
It's a pinched nerve in my neck. This happened to me a long time ago, like a decade ago, when I was still trying to play competitive fighting games. And my thumb went numb and I couldn't play the game in tournament anymore, and I forfeit.
No way. That's a cool story that you told Grandpa. What other stories you got for us?
Painful pain. I can't imagine how painful that must feel.
Bad. I can already tell you, my
probably pretty
back
painful.
In my finger, but man, I've had pain.
Must have been that pasta here.
Painful pain. Not just pain, but painful pain.
Worse while I
with the capital P.
I think what happened is when I stopped playing Street Fighter, not having my hands in that position where you have to kind of have them, elevated or whatever, it ended up getting better, and it is feeling like it's getting a little better. It still hurts though, but it feels like it's getting a little better. I hope it doesn't affect me tomorrow, because tomorrow's streams are as follows. The first stream will be Street Fighter 6, and I'm trying out Marisa for the first time.
Whoa, the muscle lady. Because why not?
A lot of people saying that she may be my playstyle, and they like this character. She has some super armor breaking
moves.
those
are just gaslighters.
They're
not real.
I had a lot of issues with drive impact, and it seems like this character can
drive impact.
Maybe my cup of tea, I'm not sure.
Janemba.
I'm trying her out tomorrow, and what I'll be doing, of course, will be the guides,
the
trials,
and people giving you tips on specifically Game Tricker.
Yeah, specifically one. I was about to say specifically one person, one motherfucker.
You're waiting for Game Tracker to give you $30.
Basically paying for the game's existence.
You have a fucking email guide from Game Tracker that you should have read.
Telling him the game's,
probably didn't even read.
Like making him think the game's doing better than it's actually doing.
It's like very important email. Game Tracker, money man, money whale.
I think for the first few matches, I may try casual matches first, so that way, with the casual matches, I won't get completely dominated in the rank by people who are just playing their mains. And then after playing casual matches for a while and getting down pat what I'm doing with her, then probably go into ranked. So
if you're looking forward to Street Fighter tomorrow, just know 30 to 45 minutes on a lab, an hour and 15 minutes in casual, and then an hour, the last hour is going to be in ranked. I hope you guys really, really love nonsense gaming, because you're going to get a whole 3 hours of nonsense gaming tomorrow.
So we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
Boy, howdy.
Join me for that, and I hope
you'll join him for it.
And it hurts my performance. All
Hopefully
right?
the pain
tomorrow
is gone.
Night is the continuation of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda, hell yeah.
Underground and heading towards this dungeon for the Gorons that apparently is underneath Death Mountain. So we'll see what happens with that, and see if we actually get to the dungeon and begin it tomorrow or not. But that's going to be a fun and varied streaming day. I hope we will join all day long.
Fun and varied.
No competitive Street Fighter today. It was single player. This is boring. We'll come back tomorrow. It won't be boring. We'll have a lot of fun together.
Talking about that one guy was telling him that the mode was boring every time he asked the audience how they felt about it.
I've been playing that for the last like 10 days non-stop. You guys had more Street Fighter content pumped out, pumped and cum dumped into this fucking channel over the last like week and a half.
Oh my lord,
else.
Ian!
Look at this. Street Fighter nonsense for days,
Dude, Shulk is bugging out.
For days. You can't
He's
see anything else
off
other than
his
Street Fighter.
perk,
You'd
as
be
they
surprised
say.
if he played any other game. This guy's a Street Fighter guy, and I can't wait for him to fucking drop this shit.
Okay.
Me neither.
All right.
Thank you all. I hope that you enjoyed
Fun
today's
day.
day.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see
Sign
you
off.
tomorrow. By
Thank
the way,
you.
Tonight I'm going to be watching the Ubisoft Forward and the Capcom events that happened today digitally. And
Hey, I doubt it. You think he's going to be wasting a collective 2.5 hours to watch these two things? He's not even going to watch it at 2 times speed. He's going to literally look at Twitter and he's going to look at all the fucking announcements, and that's it.
either tomorrow night or Wednesday night, I'm going to do a video that's going to be
Drop those bombs. Wait a minute.
Microsoft, Starfield, Capcom, and Ubisoft all
He's
in
going to have
one
his phone
to let you know what I
with him the
thought about
entire
those
time. He's going to be
announcements this week.
Not while I'm
away.
still watching.
Okay? Thanks, guys. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Peace
out. And that's the last frame that you get. Leaning over Tower of Pizza Italian Man, frowning. Okay. What was the last thing that I wanted to watch? I wanted to watch the Daily Wrap, but I wanted to watch it from the other day. It's the
Hello
Daily
there, everyone,
Crap.
and welcome to a playthrough that was very much requested by my viewers.
How was this playing even though I went over to the video tab? Fucking all the shit. They try and get you and everything. Okay, this is the Daily Wrap that I wanted to check out. This was like 14 minutes long. And it just says, I got bodied in my only stream today. Weird way of selling your content, I guess.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 11th of June, 2023. Publicly, a short content day for me. Only one stream today.
Privately, he was making a lot of content. He was doing a lot of OnlyFans stuff that day.
And then Starfield events, and then do a little bit of gameplay squeezed in. I'm actually
Hey,
glad I
remembering
didn't do
the
that.
problem.
Because since I was only
Oh,
doing
Sunday?
one stream today.
Sunday, he just played Street Fighter, and he did some
A
videos.
new remembrance stone has been
PayPal
erected, earning you
pledges,
gratitude and a
but he's
gift from
tricked
City
everybody into thinking that
Survivors.
he's too busy to do 3 videos for Slayer. So he says he's super duper busy.
That was an easy
and
quest.
He
just talk to 3
takes
people
the
on a
night
set.
off, which is funny.
With Ruben and
because
Kathy on board, you managed
I've
to get the
always
first
said,
new
you know, if you
remembrance
just
stone
need to
erected
take
at
the night
Colony
off, it
9.
doesn't
This
fucking
marks the
matter.
first step toward
But
the
it's
city's
funny as fuck
restoration.
because he's like guilt tripping people in the fact that he takes the night off, even though he really doesn't need to. He could just do this on the day off. Literally like an hour and a half worth of work. You've seen the videos he's pumped out before. DSP, if you've never looked at a DSP reacts, like
Then you
DSP
shouldn't ever.
React
Please.
Science.
Do yourself a favor. What are you
I've
doing?
never seen one of these.
And what are you
He doesn't
doing?
really
No.
put a lot of care and thought into these
Hell.
things. He kind of just does it all in one take, and nothing really comes of it. Like this is it.
To Bill Nye,
This is literally it.
answering questions.
Oh wow! Hey, look at that. He has a nice video down at the bottom.
XQC react to Bill Nye, and I'm going to react to XQC reacting to Bill Nye.
You think he was having fun during this? No, he really wasn't. He just kind of existed for him. But he's had a lot of these video style pieces of content. Pretty stupid. And all of the ones he reacts to K-pop is also pretty stupid too. But he all does it on one take, and it's like only 20 minutes long, and he pretends it's like some hyper amazing piece of content. It really isn't.
Of gameplay regardless. I
And
wanted to at least
meaningful.
be able to
Don't
do a
forget
full
about
session
meaningful.
for you. Why no late stream today? Because this was the one day a month where I filmed my private react videos for patrons. I had, I believe, 4. Yeah, 4. Well, okay, I know what it is.
I'm surprised he had 4 because I thought it was 3. Because the math does not make sense for 4, but if it does, it means everybody's doing like a really low amount.
Yeah, I'm missing the
I
absurd
had
branches.
3.
4 videos I watched, 3 videos I recorded.
Yeah, I was about to say that didn't make any sense. DSP only is making enough money where this logically makes sense that he has 3 videos. I don't even have to do a whole lot of math, but if you look at his Patreon account at the moment, number one, he
Forbidden Map
updated
time?
his Patreon. He finally updated to remove a lot of notifications specifically on the King of Hate, so that's pretty good. Even though you have Death Face over here, it's whatever. But he's only making 343, and he lost more patrons, so he's like under 40 now. So he has 3 instances of this, or maybe just one dude is giving 150. and then everything else is divided out for like 5, because let's be honest for a second. If you look at all of the levels, you get nothing for this shit. Like, you really get nothing. Look at this, look at this, look at this nonsense. I'm gonna fucking zoom in. I'm gonna hyper zoom this in so you can really enjoy
Nonsense activate.
$5 a month. You get
See you later, Unit W.
You get
Thanks
a
for
title
stopping by,
and a
at least for
fucking
a little bit,
section in this forum to post to, which nobody even goes to. Literally nobody goes to. So I don't even think anybody's doing this. $10 a month, you get a month, 10 or more a month, you get all the perks below, which is just this. It's just a forum title and a place you can post where nobody reads. You get a verbal thank you shout out during the ongoing Q&A series. Even though if you give him $1, he's going to give you a thank
he's
you
not
anyway.
anybody.
Ask the King, which takes place approximately once every 2 months, even though this one is going to be like every 3 months, and maybe even longer if he delays Ask the King another month. This is a
It's okay. His Patreons understand. They fucking told
This is actually worthless to do every single month. $20 a month. Get priority access.
That's
to
a good
Ask the
point,
King.
though.
So once
He does
again, this
Ask
is
the
all
King so
conducive to
rarely
Ask the
now
King.
that it's not even
You can
worth
ask a
it. Like, if
question
you
and
really
it'll
want
probably be
priority,
answered. It's a probable,
technically,
not even a
you're getting
maybe
fucked.
Or a guaranteed. It's just a maybe like a 70% chance it gets fucking answered. And there's a lot of guidelines on what you can and can't talk about. That's it. That's all you get. So you get a shout out during the Q&A of Ask the King, and you get to ask a question if you give $20. And if you give $10, you only get a thank you. But you could literally go on his Q&A for Ask the King and super chat him $1 and say, DSP, you're great, and he'll say thank you. You literally can do that, and that costs you less money. Literally costs you less money. But because this happens like once every 2 months, if we're gonna pretend that it's
Double
literally
dip in
every
questions.
2
So in
months,
theory,
like
$20 Patreon could get 3
literally
questions
every
after
2
3 months.
then you gotta also
And all of them
accept
supposed to be
the
a
fact
shout
that
out and
this is like
asking your hated
cumulatively
life. So every month,
$40
those don't happen
every
anymore.
single show to ask him one question. That's
I guess
kinda
you could say
lame
the
when you think
successor to
about
that
it.
is
That really is kinda
the
lame.
lightning round questions on
And then the
DSP
$50,
Reacts
which you
or
get the
DSP
videos.
for the
His
internet, whatever the fuck he wants to
Patreon,
call it.
you really get nothing for this shit. And he hasn't posted on this at all.
We got more people filled in.
He was like in the middle of writing a fucking exclusive post. And then our last video that we posted up was in 2018. It was the 10th anniversary special Grand Theft Auto San Andreas HD collection.
This lady I gotta look for.
Man. You get nothing for being on this site. Nothing.
Gotta talk to this guy too.
Holy shit.
Yes,
Look at
that's
this.
true.
Our poster like forever
One more
ago.
recipe.
Remember this? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Oh. Does this even exist? I don't even know if this video exists. It might. Okay, it does. Yeah, it's a little
Well, I'm
funny ass
almost done
award.
with
It's
the
one that looks
community.
like bronze DSP is jacking off himself because he like mysteriously has a penne-shaped shadow that is coming up.
All right, let's talk some more idiots.
If that makes sense.
Dude,
One
we're coming
video
to
was
the
like
end
an
of the
hour long,
DLC. I'm really putting in
and,
work tonight.
That's why I keep getting confused in my head. But anyway, it was 2 hours of work.
Yeah,
Monolith
Human
loves
Moves
me
is
and
right
my
there.
streams
There was
me.
only
Human
squeeze
Moves.
that between
Oh,
other
squeezing.
streams.
Okay, thank God he was squeezing in a Sunday night. He
There
wanted
you
to
go.
squeeze
So
it
I
out.
got to talk to.
Can't be
So I
milked
needed
on
to take a night
camera.
off to do it. Now, typically I would do it earlier in the month, but with the releases of Street Fighter 6 and
This guy.
everything, I wanted to
When was
take
the
more
last
time
Ask
to play
the
the new
King?
games when they came out.
I'm
so
kinda
that's why I waited
curious.
till tonight to do it.
When was
So,
the last Ask
what did
the
we
King?
actually do today? Well, hello there. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, I did actually talk a little bit about what I had seen of the Xbox event. I watched about a half an hour of it when I was having breakfast with my wife. Quite frankly, wasn't really impressed with the stuff that I was seeing.
2 months
but I've
ago.
only seen a half an hour out of an event. that
1
was
year
over an hour
ago.
long,
Wait, what?
either with the Starfield presentation, so
Who are
I haven't seen
these?
it yet. What I did talk about on the podcast was a couple important things.
No, we love our
The most important
community.
These are hidden.
was essentially my ability, I feel, to defend myself and be able to
We
say
need
that I can
to
say
build
whatever
it
the
by
hell I
playing
want
more
in a
day
playthrough
one
of mine
games.
and not have to be attacked by a bunch
I
of
feel like some of
morons,
these are going to be hidden.
all over the internet.
They're going to be like,
Obviously.
yeah,
say
they're
out of
hidden.
context, and try to make me
Oh, we
stupid. A
lost.
lot of people have been bothered because I
We lost, dumbasses. He has like a whole bunch of things that you can't even go to anymore. And I bet you they're all at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Privatized videos. Look at that. Got private videos everywhere. What else we got? We got nothing below this though. Episode 29 is like the last episode we got. And you can't even go to his King of Hate HD or whatever the fuck it is, because that shit has like been nuked to high hell. Is it a King of Hate HD?
As the King Bros, it's over. It's the end of an era.
I think it's a King of Hate HD. Can you even find any? Oh, you can't find it anymore. Oh shit, yo, you can't find it anymore because it got super nuked. Oh no. Okay, we can fix those.
Private As the King, so the Jackie Chan intro part 1.
This guy. I posted this up. Have to go through here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this channel. 36K subscribers. No content. No content. On.
This'll be a good one.
And all those unavailable videos. You can't even go to these anymore. So all the old King of Hate fucking Ask the Kings and shit, these are inaccessible now. You can't get them anymore. So hopefully these have been cataloged somewhere. I'm hoping they have.
It's a DSP. They're probably on an archive somewhere.
Videos unavailable.
Your archive itself will probably be struck down
King
too.
of Hate HD
Like 10
not
years
available
from
in
now.
your country. It's only available in 3 countries, and those countries don't even really exist. Oh man, you got Poorly Cooking with the Kings are gone. The schedule changes. Smart guys. Oh no.
Oh, is that
Bros,
why
it's
everything's
over.
gone?
We lost a whole bunch of shit.
I had no idea.
Yeah, RIP the archive. It's okay. We gotta hold on hope.
Stop living in the past. You gotta move on.
He'll figure it out one of these days.
Not that I even care.
I don't think he really knows.
Been my priority playthrough recently. I'm, balancing with a million other games. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in like 6 to 7 years since when it came out or whatever it was. There's a million things here that come into play that of
We
course
have hit
some
officially
moron
40
hits you
hours
and tries to make a
in the
negative meme out
Xenoblade
of
3
you.
DLC playthrough.
Dude, he's still crying about this. So he was crying about it today, and he was crying about it yesterday.
Of course it was gonna make it into the wrap if he was crying about it today.
I'm not gonna cry about it anymore.
About it because I already did so on my podcast this morning. I very
Fuck you,
legitimately
Abiri's
defended my
farts.
position, explaining that hilariously the thing that I've been made fun of the most is actually an insanely stupid, nonsensical gameplay mechanic that shouldn't even be in the game.
He's said he was done with it, and he literally continues to cry about it.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
But
If it was any mechanic, he'd find a reason to
how RPGs are getting way
to
too
discredit
lengthy,
the TikTok.
and that's really why I'm having a tough time right now trying to juggle all the games I'm juggling, because quite
Yeah,
frankly,
tell
I
me
probably
about it,
should have
right?
beaten Zelda by now, but I'm 40 hours roughly.
Hey,
into
I'm
a game
making the
that's
push for
apparently 100
Xenoblade.
hours long, and
I've
got
made
other
way
games on
more
the
progress
horizon that
today
take up my
than I
time, and
ever
it's like,
would
how
have
do I
ever
juggle them all,
fucking
right?
expected.
But,
Yes.
Maybe you should just play the game. If you play the game, you'll beat the game.
I gotta stop saying
You
fuck a
knew what
lot.
you were
I feel like
signing
I
up
said
for
it a
when
lot
you
tonight.
did
It's just it's such
Breath
a
of the-
simple
I'm gonna call
go-to
it Breath of the
filler
Wild
word.
2. Tears of the Kingdom is basically Breath of the Wild 2. You played Breath of the Wild. You knew how long that game took. You should know how long this game is gonna take.
And this was a
I
very
think he
in-depth
sped ran Breath of the
discussion
Wild.
that I had this
He
morning
got
on
the
the
PB.
show.
Exactly. It's a you issue,
There
Phil.
was some fun Q&A and other
There's some
things
people
going
to
on.
talk
So
to.
give it a look.
Q&A.
Did I
think you'll
talk
enjoy
to
the
all
show
of
if you
them?
haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Then
You'll enjoy the show.
Others of my
I tried
insanely
Mono.
exciting and positive,
yes,
meaningful
that's actually to say her
friends.
name because the game says Mono, so that's now I know how to pronounce it.
Oh my god.
It's Minnow.
But a really weird thing happened. Okay, so
What
I took
happened?
Mono into the guide
Uh-huh.
and into combo trials.
Hey,
played
Mono
for about
so much,
roughly
man.
a half an hour.
He was
like I
playing
did
with
every
Minnow.
character.
He was
I
playing
learned
with
a
her
couple basic
aggressively.
strategies,
Xenoblade is
whatever,
here
seemed good, okay,
forever.
I'm learning, here we go.
He was using his
Man,
hands.
we got like a
When I go
week
online.
vacay
That's
from it when
probably why
I
he got strained on his hand.
finally
He
put
was
the
using
base
his
game
hands
down.
to play with Minnow a little too hard.
And then they shadow dropped the
So I go
DLC and
online,
I got
ranked,
fucked.
and I
Fuck.
play my first few
Alright,
matches, I
time to
get
play this
by.
again.
My first match is a Dalsim.
Look, I know it's Manon, but it's funny if he calls her Minnow
No.
because it sounds like a
No,
minnow.
no.
That's definitely a high-ranked Dalsim, and he knows everything. He's zoning me, he's effing me up, and I'm like, I haven't even played with this
He's
character yet.
effing me up,
I'm in
man.
a button to push mid-range, and this guy's dominating me, right?
I hope that this game has like some hidden MMR. Because if it has a hidden MMR that's like exclusively with his account, this would actually explain it. Kind of like how Street Fighter 4 had the cumulative score and then the individual character score. And if he has to go up against people who are platinum or higher that know what the fuck they have to do to beat his ass, this is going to be great and it's going to be gravy.
Oh, there's
The
something
first
here
two
now.
matches I lose. Next one, same situation. I don't even remember who it was, maybe like a DJ. Again, mixing me up, high, low, everything. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what buttons to push yet. And I'm getting dominated by people who
Oh, he
obviously
chose
are like
advanced.
high
Big
ranked.
up
Why am I
Xenoblade
playing
Pirates.
in my placement matches, right? Then I started to learn a little bit about
Had
how the
to fire
command
up the
works or whatever. I think I
VPN.
won
The
like 2 or 3
NordVPN.
matches, and then I was mixed for the end.
That's
so probably
right. The
overall, I
first
won, like,
Dingus
5 out of 10
sponsorship.
placement
Why
matches,
did it
right?
take this
Okay.
long
The
for a
game places
level
me at
39
5-star
elite to show
platinum.
up?
Whoa, shouldn't you be happy
You know,
about
I'm
that,
good
Phil?
for
You're
that.
like super cool and you're very talented. You hit 5-star platinum. You should get a round of applause. I'm not gonna give you one, but you should get one. What?
Time to dominate.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know why.
Okay. Oh, what else is new?
I barely won half my placement matches. The game placed me at 5-star platinum. Okay? So before I even have a chance to really get my head around the character, I'm getting tossed into these high-level
this
matches
bird earlier.
with people who know exactly what to do.
I guess it's tied to community level or Collectopedia or whatever I was doing just now, because he didn't want to show up until I did all this. And he's level 39.
Maybe
I'm level
because they've been
55.
playing the game, Phil.
I'm not that
Maybe
over
it's
leveled
because
compared
these
to
people have been
story
playing
stuff.
the game.
Just 5 levels
I'm
over.
sorry
So
that
I
they've
should
been
have
playing the
seen
game
this guy
and
ages
you've been
ago,
playing
basically.
the game a different way. Maybe you should play the game a little bit more standardized. Pick
Big
a
ups,
couple of
Joseph.
characters and play with them, because realistically, you're not going to play everyone with the cast. And even if you play all of the cast, you're not going to care about all the cast. Like, he's not going to play Luke. It's just not going to happen. So I don't know why he's doing this.
And it's obvious that the whole placement system isn't working right, because the placement system, the way it's supposed to work is you play your first few matches, it judges your skill, and you get tossed into people of equal skill. There's no way I'm 5-star platinum with Minot. I've never used it before.
Okay.
So why are you giving me such a high ranking? You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have at highest been gold.
The game
At
is saying you're good at the game.
And then at least I would have been playing with lower
You hate
level
that?
people, learning the basics, getting
Because
better.
you wanna watch
If
Scrubs.
I climb myself to platinum,
That's all it is.
Then I can say, all right, I earned it, I learned it. But this is kind of ridiculous.
Earned it and
They put
learned
me at
it.
that to start when I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Now, some people have said it has something to do with when I first played my first ranked match. It asked me, what level of player are you? And it was
Bad.
like complete newbie, low level of skill, intermediate, advanced, and expert. And I don't even know what I clicked. I guess some people are saying I clicked advanced or expert. How are you supposed to know what that is the first time you're playing ranked?
Why did you pick it then?
Man, I'm kind of hoping that that's actually the reason. That's kind of
It
funny
is.
if that's the case.
So they toss me automatically against harder opponents, and if I beat a few of them, they think I'm like a god of the game or something, which is wild. Like, what? I mean, okay. So
Okay,
here's
man.
the thing. Minot does not have too many like high priority abusable moves or too many safe moves. A lot of her moves are moves that are trying to get her mid-range and get her to a position where she can throw or do a hit string.
From what I
that's
understand
safe,
from
and then you do a
Mom, it's
mix-up
like
scenario or whatever.
she gets
them.
powered up
For
every
example, her standing
throw.
medium
Like
punch is really
her
good. What do I
throws
do
get
after
stronger
that?
every
Well,
consecutive
her
throw.
target combo is standing medium punch, standing medium kick. But then after that, literally the opponent can mash jab and hit you before you can do anything. You can't command throw. You can't do a move through it because she has no moves with invincibility
I
except
wonder if
super.
she's kind of like this game's Laura.
You can't really do anything. She's like, hit, now I'm stuck. I put them next to me and I
think
can't do anything.
Laura
They
was
mash jab
pretty
and beat me.
simple, and she did a lot of throws.
Another issue I'm definitely having
intermediate,
is
advanced
drive impact,
expert.
and it seems like Minot is a character.
Yeah,
Drive
Minot.
impact's an issue where it blows through a lot of her mid-range
No
moves.
way he would have picked beginner.
again,
And he
I'm
would have said it's
still not at
because
the
he
level
already
where
played
I'm
the
able to
beta,
read
or he
and
was
counter
fourth place
hit
at
with drive
Evo,
impact
or
well.
Street Fighter 2
However,
expert.
literally every person I played today has mastered the drive impact system.
Drive impact,
Anytime
drive
I
impact.
tried to use drive impact, it was like, nope, watch this counter. There's even people who are doing hit strings, like 2-3 hits, and then immediately go into their
This
own
dude's
drive
doing
impact,
strings.
baiting yours, and then counter
I
hitting.
gotta talk to this
So these
dude.
people have these advanced strategies.
Literally
like I said,
call
it was
them
very
out
apparent
on the
today. Everyone I played were playing their main characters. They've been playing those characters for a week and a half. It's my first time even touching Minot.
If
not
you picked
knowing what to
advanced,
do,
that explains it.
And I'm getting dominated because they threw me into a ring with people who are all playing this game for a week and a half and know what they're doing. You see?
ESP, you've been playing this game for a week and a half. You should know what you're doing.
Where the hell is Dylan at?
Dude, are we really being this fucking, are we being this specific? Phil, your entire fucking playlist right now is filled with nothing but videos of you playing Street Fighter. Street Fighter. That's all you've been doing, dude.
Dude, I show up and he's like
You
gone.
better know
He
what the fuck
vanished.
you're doing. This is all you've been
Why?
doing. Yeah, they're gonna throw you against other people who've been doing this because you selected it. I'm sorry that they can't anticipate that you're not gonna know how to play a single character. You know how to play the game, though.
What I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing.
Yeah, it's definitely the same
I
excuses.
lost a ton today, a ton,
Okay.
and I got frustrated. But it wasn't because my inputs were dropped. It's because I just don't have character knowledge.
Okay.
And not having that character knowledge, I wasn't able to learn because I was fighting people who were too high level for me.
Guess what's going to keep happening, Phil? As you keep playing more and more additional characters, you're going to have more and more spread out character knowledge. But at a certain point, when you go to your one character, you're going to complain that you're behind because you've been playing all these other characters.
Nolan was right.
And
This
now you're
definitely
going back
was
to
a
the one
filler
character you
area.
want to play, and
Never
everybody's
come
more
back
advanced
here.
now because they've been playing
It's
the game.
just here to be here.
Just as long as you have, by the way. They've been playing the game just as long as you have. And now they're just naturally better than you. That's literally what's setting up to happen.
So it really was disappointing. Like there's some things I know.
Exactly,
I know
just
there's a
mean
Solid Anti
something.
here with her meter burn, 2-hit like almost like ballet kick, and you can juggle
Oh
afterward,
my
which is nice.
God.
And if you have 1 or 2 setups where you can trick into the command
Oh
throw,
my
man, that
God.
He's probably really good with
afraid of it,
the other
and then
lady.
bait them into doing things like
I feel like he's just going to use the.
that's all good.
What a
But I
game.
still don't know
Is
what
it?
to do.
It's the one with the lunging
mid-range, it
punch.
seems like
He's
she
going to
doesn't
use that a
have many
lot.
safe moves
I already
that lead
can
her to have
feel
big
it.
advantage. And what are you supposed to do? The whole point of her game plan is to bait into a throw or to a punish, and I don't know what to do. So it looks like I might have to if I'm going to play with her again, which I would like to. Admittedly, I don't mind the
52
character
would
design.
be
I think it's unique and interesting. I might have to watch some other people play, maybe look for
Wow.
some high-level gameplay somewhere on the internet.
might have to
Gotta
look
watch
up
it, guide.
some
At least
shit.
he's being honest about it.
How about you look up some professionals, the people that you pretend to not care about, but you also pretend to talk about every single time? Why don't you look up one of those and you figure it out for your own, Phil? Did somebody send him like, look at this person? No, they didn't. They said, enjoyed the stream, a fucking laughing face. Capcom Showcase 3 p.m. Are you going to watch? Listen to me, Phil. I've been here a long time heckler of you, but I'm saying this truthfully in hopes that you will listen and understand. As far as Street Fighter 6 goes, there's exactly one thing you can do to improve. That's literally the thing you don't want to do. Pick a character or 2 tops and play them. Wow. Thank you, Anthony Ballista. You literally been saying the thing that we've been saying. And placement match settings. Okay, there we go. So that's pretty good. Nobody told him which fucking person that
I
he
love
needs
how
to
there's
watch to learn
dialogue
how to play the
specifically
game.
for the fucking hole. Like they knew,
Willing to watch
they
for sure
knew you were
to
gonna
learn
fall in
tech
that
because,
hole.
Again, I couldn't find anything that seemed safe from mid to close range after any kind of
it's gonna be a
setup.
wash.
It looked like everyone could just mash jab. That was really the problem today. Literally, people were just sitting there mashing jab, and I'm talking DJ, Cammy, Jury, Chun-Li, everyone just mashing jab, and it beat everything from that range. Like,
Whoa.
how is that
Fair.
really a fair matchup? It doesn't seem like it is. At least with
How is that
Shane,
fair?
people who are mashing jab, I had opportunity to do some things to like counter hit or at least get to the range where he could grapple or he could do something. With Mano, it's just like jab is beating everything. Or random drive impact is beating everything I'm throwing out there. And it's like,
That's literally been his entire complaint the entire fucking game. He hasn't worried about lag. It's always just been about mashing jab, mashing super, and then mashing drive impact. And even though he can counter drive impact with drive counter, like that's possible, or he could just command grab out of it, or really do anything. He has so many options, but whatever, it's Phil. Phil doesn't really want to use any of these new things. He just wants to do the old things.
that's so frustrating. You know, I really feel like I could do better with this character if I
Could
have a
do
little
better.
bit more knowledge. I'm not ashamed
If
to
I
admit I
wanted.
lost a ton. I probably lost way more than I won today.
Whoa.
I can't imagine. It was a brand new character, and I didn't have a clue what I was doing. And I got slapped around fighting people who knew what they were doing with their characters, you know. But I am concerned now because
I am
every character I
concerned
take
now.
online into ranked is going to place me against people who are just playing the game 2, 3, 4 weeks, only one character. I'm never going to get a win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be progressively harder and harder.
Really?
To get wins
He needs
online.
that big
Guess
win,
what's going to
guys.
happen is you do more and more single player content. You're going to fall further and further and further behind. As people and their little shinies wear off, and all of the people who are casually playing this just for a couple of weeks drop off and they don't play it as often, you're going to go against more and more people that know how to play the game. The higher you fucking rank, the more you open yourself up to people who know how to fucking play the game. And it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening, and the wins are going to get less and less. You're still going to be able to win shit, but this is going to turn out exactly the same way that it did with Street Fighter V. When you get into a particular bracket where people are able to beat your ass because all you know are
Alright,
like
that wasn't
very
too bad
specific
for level
combos for
52
real.
enemies.
So you better pick 1 or 2 characters and you better buckle down. You better learn how to play the game, because if you don't learn how to play the game, people are going to outshine you. And you do not have the patience and you do not have the skill to catch up to this shit. It just does not exist.
Now, some people suggested, well, then don't play ranked, do
About to fight
casual
Rudolph,
matches.
God
I guess
help
to
me.
some extent, you're right. I could do that. But that's
good
kind
luck.
of a
I don't
situation
remember
where it's
any
random. It's
specifics
like
about
rolling
the
dice.
fight.
Sure, you can play
But,
someone who has no idea
good
what
luck.
they're doing.
Yeah.
Or you can play someone who's a master level player and just doesn't want to risk their rank points right now. You never know what you're going to get with casual matches. With the ranked, at least you know you have people who are trying hard and kind of know how to play the game. But at the same time, man, this was a massacre today. I don't know what this is the first time. Like, it's legit. Out of every character I've picked, that was the first time it was like obvious the game put me against people who were playing way more than me, were only focusing on one character and knew what they were doing. I mean, perspective here.
Perspective.
I happen to hit a drive impact. I can do maybe a 2 to 3
He is
combo.
explaining
that'll do
himself
like
so
20,
much.
25% damage.
This is worthless.
I
know what they're talking about.
I'll do a move that leaves me open. They'll get a random jump. They
where I
didn't
should be
time it.
going.
They were just happen to be jumping. They'll get one combo.
They weren't timing this random jump. They just happened to hit random jump. They actually hit the button called random jump. That's how they got it.
Hit, dash cancel, hit, special move, super. It's like 60%.
Do you mean somebody is able to capitalize on one specific opening to a degree in which they're able to get a 50 to 60% combo off you, where you are only able to get 20%?
One area to do 3 quests. Pretty cool.
Sounds like a skill issue, Phil. Maybe you should learn some of these combos, because you definitely could be benefiting if you learned any of these combos. This is, you know what? This is literally the KOF situation. Remember what happened in KOF? How he was so excited for the online play, but then he started running into the people after day 2.
And him and Derek were talking about King of Fighters day after day after fucking day back then. By back then, I mean last year.
All of a sudden, KOF wasn't really that great anymore. Yeah, it's literally turning into
Level
that.
55.
As more and more people know
Lord.
how to blow him up with like just a punish combo because he leaves himself open, he's just gonna feel it worse and worse and worse because he cannot do these things. He really can't. The extent of his combos are always just like literally run in, jump up, and hope for a cross up. And then do
Why are you
some like
facing over there, Deliver? Get out of
like
there.
medium punch, like low kick
Hey, it's all my
combo
seven
into
on Switch.
something. That's literally the
I love
extent of his
Twitch on
combo.
the Switch.
He's not gonna know how to do anything. At least with Ryu, he kind of could do shit because he would do the little donkey kick, and then sometimes he would do like a shoryu or something. But that's the extent. It's like a 1, 2, 3, and then maybe an additional hit of some sort. That's it. Yeah, and he's just gonna yell mix up. I mixed him up.
So
Mix
anytime
up,
I
mix
make a
up, mix
single
up.
bad move,
Mix up
I
doesn't
lost
count.
more
Mix
than
up.
half of my health bar against these people too.
Wow, that means you got punished and they use all the resources to fucking punish you? Wow, and you didn't know
Yeah, I
how to
get
deal
used
with
to it,
that?
Golem. Ah, yes, I love that.
Facing people like that, the first time I'm playing a character and don't know what I'm doing.
When you pick
Yeah,
advanced
you
at
should,
the
because
beginning
you've been
during the
playing
survey,
game for
yeah.
almost 2 weeks. You should be facing these people because they should be the same skill level as you. What if they're playing that character for the first time and they just picked it up and they knew how to play it because they were able to do that and you just weren't? Sounds like a you problem, not a them problem.
Obviously not. So something went wrong today.
Yeah, I wonder what went wrong.
The good news is I'm not demotivated to play. In fact,
Echoes
I'm
might
just
be the most
remotivated.
dickish
I do
FP
wanna
game I've
play.
ever played.
I
Conquest
do
is
wanna
very hard.
learn
This shit
again.
is just
I
annoying.
need to learn some
It's
tech.
literally
Again,
just an NES
suggestions
game with
are
a
welcome,
much,
all right?
much nicer
So that
code
was
of
it.
paint.
Tonight I did 4 private react
I'm
videos.
working
3 of
again.
them are for Slayer. I'm sure Slayer will be uploading them to his YouTube channel.
Shut the fuck
which
up,
I think
Slayer.
It's called like DSP's #1 K-pop fan. First video was an
How
hour-long
casually
video.
this says on his channel, and
We
it's
don't
just
even
plugged
try
in.
to hide it anymore.
Fascinating because I learned a ton after having watched all this K-pop in the last year. Now getting the actual like documentary style history of K-pop was very interesting.
So
and
fucking tired of Slayer shit.
And then I reacted to one of those videos. That guy Maxor, he did a funny video about Resident Evil 4 remake, and now I reacted to as well. So I don't know when those will be live. I'm gonna send them to him tonight and see what happens there. But tomorrow.
Remember when he used to said it was
It'll be
like
a
his
fun day.
discretion if he
Why?
wanted to
No
upload it or not? Now he just
competitive
sort of.
gameplay at all. Tomorrow.
It's like he
we're gonna do a
expects
Level
them to
1
be
podcast
up.
in the
They don't
morning,
have to
and then
be
on the
up.
first stream,
He said it himself.
we're
There have
gonna
been some
play the
videos that weren't
World Tour
uploaded.
mode of Street Fighter 6 for the very first time. This is the mode where you have your created character and you get trainers who are Street Fighters, and you run through the streets and you're fighting random, NPCs in fights similar to those of like the Yakuza franchise. As you fight, you level up, you use healing items, you're gonna gain experience, you're gonna gain special moves, you're gonna create more, you have boss fights and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. I already created my avatar in the demo.
One of
And it
the
looks
expand dong
hilariously
moments
ugly,
I do want to
just like me.
cover
So it should
does
be
have to
fun
do with this
use myself
Patreon.
in the game, and we're gonna do a whole whole stream of this. I don't know how it's gonna pan out.
I just hope it
could be
wasn't
a
an
huge,
unrecorded
hilarious
segment.
win where everyone's enjoying it. It could be a huge boring fail. People tell me don't ever play that mode again. Just do competitive play. I don't know. I want to give it a shot, only because it is a major mode in the game that's never been in Street Fighter before, and it will break up the non-stop competitive gameplay that I've been doing in the game. So that's tomorrow's main gameplay stream. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Diablo 4 returning. If you want competitive play, that will return on Tuesday.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is tomorrow talk with my audience.
Thing is,
about, would you like
Eddie,
to see me try
I don't.
another new character, like
people
perhaps
reacted to the
Lisa
first
on
few
Tuesday?
fucking
Or
Slayer video
online
reactions,
sessions, splitting time
Patreon
between perhaps
that were
Zengi
released,
and
and then it just got to a point where it wasn't even
I'm
worth
gonna
it.
cry.
Not even for like
From Manila
desperate
before I do that again,
content to
because
look
I
at
have no
on a
idea
day
what I'm
off.
doing right now, could make
You know?
sense. So I need your feedback on that. All right, so there will be competitive play of Street Fighter 6 returning.
Yeah, it's just peak
on
Resident Sleeper, man.
Tuesday. And by the way, the next Zelda stream.
Like, I'm not
also is
that
Tuesday
desperate
night,
for
and I
Phil
believe we
stuff
are
to look
about
at that I haven't already looked at
approach
before.
Or enter the underground dungeon.
I could just put on Mr. Stuff's 24-hour thing if it's still running.
Pick up Scoron area.
All right, guys,
That's it.
I hope that you enjoyed the content today, regardless of the fact that I got my ass handed to me. Tomorrow we get to more chill stuff with World Tour and Diablo. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening.
Peace out.
Peace out.
And later. And you get the same vacant stare as he looks over to the data and he shuts the fucking recording on OBS off. You know, you could do that with like a simple 2-button press if you really truly wanted to. With a keyboard. If he really cared about it, he could do a lot of things differently, but I guess he's not gonna do that. So okay, that's all I got. I really have nothing else I want to cover. Tomorrow I'm still up in the air. I'm debating it on whether or not I want to even cover Zelda. I'll put it as a question mark. I'll see how much work I gotta go through the day. If I'm inundated with a lot of fucking work, I might skip out on it. Just kind of fuck off and do whatever.
We hate Zelda.
But until then, it's time bed. I might do one more Diablo restream.
Look at all these maybes.
Don't fuck Zelda. Don't do it. A lot of don'ts.
From the ever indecisive Ant.
I'll consider it. If not, I might just do one more Diablo, and then I might do something else for tomorrow. Oh well, it is what it is.
It is what it is, baby.
I wanted to raid Chill Murray, but Chill Murray, I don't know how many times I've told him he needs to do this, but I literally am unable to raid him until he enables the raid functionality. Like, I literally cannot raid this guy. He needs to enable it. That's all he's got to do. He just has to go into one option and just say, yes, I want raids. So if you want to check out Chill Murray is currently watching some LTG nonsense. You can go over there and watch him. Have fun. Chill out with Chill Murray. He's having fun. But I'm gonna redirect you guys to, you know what, I have a perfect place. There's a lot of people that want to sleep, but you want to sleep listening to nonsense about Phil, probably until you got to go to bed yourself. And I think I'm gonna put you on Mr. Stuff's 24/7 marathon.
Whoa, it is still up.
Nonsense when it comes to DSP. This is how you don't play.
We won.
Guys are gonna love this. You're literally gonna love this.
Wait.
It's non-stop. This is how you don't
Why
play.
are there so many puppers?
I'm gonna put you over here, and you can have fun and relax over there.
Are they literally breeding as we're fighting?
If you haven't
They're
been to Mr. Stuff,
multiplying.
you should subscribe to him. I don't know why you have not subscribed. His new channel is right over here. Gonna put up all sorts of videos and shit, and he does live streams, and they go and they go and they go and they never stop. Obviously.
All right, I get it. I get it.
Oh yeah, one more plug. If you guys want to see that stupid shit that I was posting up about me being a weirdo, among other clips of people being weirdos, you can go over to DeBlanc Duval. Channel is over here. If you want to go over there and look up some suspicious shit, there is some suspicious shit right there. There's a lot of weird green screen moments of both DSP and myself and other people. You might find something you like. You never know. You never know. It's a very niche channel, if you will. And if you want to hear something really suspicious, you can listen to this video. Don't tell anybody I sent you there, but if you do, I was held against my will. There was literally a gun pointed to my head while I fucking said that. No, there wasn't. I actually said it of my own volition. I didn't even get paid for it or anything, dude. They just said it was my big break. I was gonna get SAG vouchers for it. Come on. Okay, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Well, that's it, you
When's
guys.
the next time you can find me? We'll see. It's either tomorrow or it's going to be Wednesday.
Or Ant. Unfortunately, it's not it for me. I don't know how long I'll keep going. Maybe I'll just do the current side quests and then maybe end chapter 4.
You can check out Swollen Dingus's stream.
Whoa!
I'm going to be hanging out over there just for a couple more minutes.
Couple more
check
minutes.
Out Swollen Dingus on twitch.tv/swollen_dingus. He's going to be right there. He's currently playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I don't know how much longer he's going to go for. He's already been streaming for 7 hours, but most likely he'll end up transporting us to another place, maybe even Tevin's place. So if you happen to be there, I'll be over there as well. Thank you for so much to playing the game and coming out and having fun and existing. And I hope you have a good night or a good morning, depending on where you live. It's all nebulous too, obviously. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye.
Technically, that's a very, very unfair. I don't know if he's listening. That's very that thing I just did is very unfair because I gave it a minute. Whoa, wow, this is so convenient and unexpected. It is none other than Blooper World Order. And Lee. Well, there you go. He is in fact here before 141. I tried to do it quick and secret. God damn it. Hello, everyone that may or may not be coming in. I gotta end the prediction now. Nah, I saw the clock. I saw the clock, Carl. He's in before 141. We gotta award the points. I wish I could look at my screen, dude. I gotta beat 1 first. Technically, you'll have no idea what's going on. I'm just side questing. Finding monsters and shit that are way too over leveled for me. Hello, the one and only Blooper World Order. Wait a minute, I thought I gave you mod here. Two is so good. 2 is good.
I can take point.
Who else?
Alright, there you go. Enjoy your blade. You should also enjoy your gifted tier 1. Yes, to D and 1337. It's his 69th gifted sub. Nice. But thank you so much, and 1337. Big ups to Blooper for 9 months of consecutive chill. Getting Sav to play Torna. So I played 2, Blooper. I didn't play Torna. I finished 3, the entirety of 3 on stream. And I'm actually, I guess, close to the end of this 3's DLC. I haven't touched 1 at all. You know what I am touching though? This new Lumix upload. That's right, you get redirected from DSP nonsense to Wingo Chill. Speaking of chill, Wings of Redemption eats chili, wants burgers, and is going to Outback with Kelly.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around.
I do not joke around, man.
I do not giggle.
I do not giggle. I do not laugh. I do not try to laugh. Torna is a great starting point. It's like 25 hours in Simplified. Yeah, this DLC is a lot in the same way, where it's very condensed. I like that. But it doesn't neglect the scale. Like, the areas are still big, but they're not ridiculously big, but they still convey a great sense of scope and scale compared to like other games.
I'm the Winds of Redemption troll, Lord 9000.
Going from place to place, you know, the moment-to-moment gameplay, the traversal is a lot better than the base game, I feel. It's more, points of interest closer back together.
How many cheeseburgers I'm eating a day? A lot. Why, you giving me some? Cool. Hopefully.
Trying to put this fucking pupper on ice.
Cool. My lip is got up. What's up, please? You can make me some chili.
Okay, when it summons the trio of puppers, when we start having issues.
Remember last time I ate one of those on stream? It created a whole community. Yeah, it was a banquet.
I ain't trying to eat banquet meals on stream, man.
Oh, I caught him too.
Like, I can't even focus on the big one until I get rid of the smaller ones.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it alone. Just report.
All right.
Just report him for griefing, please. Whoa! Guy right here in arcade. Guy on arcade. Oh, I fucking lost thermite. My bad. Why do I always do that humming noise? It makes me. It soothes the savage beast in me, so I don't throw controllers. Hey Salty, why do you still message these guys?
Is that serious or a joke?
Why do they still message guys to team kill? It may be the most overplayed joke I've ever seen. It's like not even funny anymore. It was never funny. To be perfectly honest. It's one of their ways that they can control an aspect of my life. I don't give a shit. Like, literally, I'm on like a level 60 account. Oh, I thought he was in the corner. Oh, Fink is there? Okay.
Nah, me personally, I feel like this game is just based off of experience. I mean, if you don't have the long-term experience, I feel like you're not really going to survive, in my opinion.
You better not summon any more dogs.
They don't throw and found a bomb. After the game, like in the kill chain, all they have to do is leave until
Dude, he just did!
the Jaeger came back up, bro.
I have new. Unless they break it down.
I have
I got
no
nothing
idea.
on the head. Let's go.
No fucking
Castle's pushing
clue.
the
How do they
hockey
expect me to fucking kick all these puppers before he starts summoning more?
I don't let that shit stress me, man. I blow up before I lose again. I ain't trying to lose though.
Oh no, the healers are down. The chumps are not out for this one. I got four dogs are out.
Oh yeah.
All right, it's
that
done.
shit happens all the time.
It's a wash.
To me. Like,
It's a wash. All right, I get it. I get it.
If
Wait,
were in this
I'm
game,
weak.
my KD be up like 200%.
Damn, I just got 1.3
I guess I'll just die.
Yo.
Life's fucking tough, man.
Yeah, you get messaged. It's not true.
I think there's 2 in garage.
Because they've been doing it for 6.5 years.
Dude, I'm
Come on, Mom, I
level
know you're gonna try.
55. I think. Yeah, level 55.
Ah.
Alright, I guess I'll have to do the other task.
For you.
Whoa, it's WWE
God,
Carl.
Fuck, he was on the,
with
they
gifted
shot me
tier
putting
1 to
thermite on.
Spanky Joe.
T, could you just ban
18?
people talking about viewers? Thank you.
Big ups WWE Carl. They're not getting banned.
People that are talking about viewers
Unlike
are just here to
people in
try to
Wing
derail
Chat.
the stream.
Thank you, WWE Carl, for the continued positivity. and
Oh,
love.
he's in Bandit Hall.
It's Carl's 7th gifted sub.
God, dude.
And we appreciate it.
Hey, Ajax Wings back-to-back streams. Yeah.
Like Drake? Tell your mom,
Yeah,
tell
I'm
your
trying
brother,
to
tell
make
your
this scratch,
uncle,
dog.
tell your brothers, cousins, sister, tell
It's about an hour and a half into the stream. Our donations at $20. We're still 110 off our goal. If you're liking the stream and enjoying yourself, hit the like button. If you want to, you can support the stream by donating at least $1. Thank you guys. Randy left handy because I helped build up the show, and they kicked me off and made all the money, and don't even want to kick me any money back for helping them make all that money.
This guy better be like level 20.
It's
Level
not-
47?
I ain't got nothing against any of them. It's more of a principle thing. You sit around
You
and
better
watch
go
them
down
make
easy.
$100,000 a year off something you helped build, and you get $0 of it. while I'm over here begging for $20 in donations. You can see why I'm not eager to go to a guest.
Rip, no Wingo on side scrollers, I guess. Hello, Almighty _7. Guess what? The blooper world order is in my stream chat right now, and he's not making fun of me.
Oh my god, Mozzie's in fucking office.
I'm like starstruck, dude. Yeah, see, look, he's a big Dingus fan.
All right, I'm just gonna shut the stream off, guys.
No, Jordy, no.
Thanks everybody for coming out.
No.
Looks like this stream's getting
Already?
deleted.
That was the shortest video ever. I hurt myself today. Well, since Blooper's here, I gotta show his amazing new video. DSP says there's no way to make Diablo interesting. If you want it to be better, then quote, leave.
Says, do you believe this playthrough would be better if you were doing co-op with other people? No. I've played Diablo co-op with people before. All that happens is the dungeons fill up with more enemies that are more tankish. Everyone's just spamming things like crazy. You can't really tell what's going on. And then a bunch of loot drops and everyone just goes, ah, and runs for it. It's fun if you're with a group and it's your friends, but for improving the quality of a playthrough on like YouTube, no, not at all. It wouldn't make it any better. In fact, it would make it even more chaotic and less able to tell what's going on. In reality, there's not much you can do to make a playthrough like this more entertaining to a viewing audience. What we're doing right now, talking, is actually probably more entertaining than the gameplay for a lot of people.
Star Wars moment.
A lot of people have suggested, oh, up the difficulty, up the world tier. It does nothing. All it does is makes the enemies more tankish or a few more enemies. It's the same game. It doesn't change the game to make it more difficult. In fact, if anything, it'll make it more grindy and take even longer to make any progress. So it's completely worthless, the suggestions like that. People just don't know what the hell they're talking about. They just love saying, oh, just play it harder to torture the fucking streamer instead of using their brains. In reality, no. There's nothing that's going to make Diablo a better game for a viewable audience. It's just, it is what it is. Diablo is Diablo. It has been since the beginning.
People told him to play the game on Xbox because he had Xbox Live, and he did not have PS Plus. So if the opportunity co-op ever presented itself, it would behoove him to play on Xbox. It's the only reason, ostensibly, that he chose to play on
None of that will
Xbox.
improve the playthrough whatsoever. In fact, it will make it worse. So that's why I'm not listening to the nonsense from these outside people.
An amazing comeback video by the Blooper World Order, complete with the all caps descriptors. Big ups, Blooper. We love to see the comeback. There wasn't really anything else from tonight besides that segment. That segment was particularly funny because he did get tips. He just wasn't reading them because he's an idiot. An idiot about a lot of things. iDubbbz' last content cop broke the internet. Oh, this is from that literal cat lady I subscribed to the other week. I think we might save that one. Oh, you're welcome, Blooper. Cheers very much for finding me goggles. They're a keepsake of my old partner, you know. Wearing them is what keeps me going strong. Well, you're welcome, goggle requester. Alright, so I got this one here, but I need to level up. So I got... Look at this fucking map. This is ridiculous. Fucking Nintendo, man. And this is after 40 hours of gameplay. The game still has not opened up to the meat of the game. Alright, so that guy... Bioluminescent Bob, level 70. I don't think we're gonna be fighting him, Pimp. That's the quest I just did. Making sure there's nothing else I need to... They say this guy's here, but then I teleport and he's not there anymore. So I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Trolling me. There's this question mark, but it hasn't activated yet. Gotta probably do something that activates it. Like that bird that was leveled. It was so under leveled compared to where I was. Maybe activate one of those antennas. Oh, the dragon god. No, we're not touching that guy. This is where I need to go for the graffiti quest. Alright.
Made it.
Alright, let's fix this fucking loot up. People want loot boxes. I want loot. I've ever played Octopath? I haven't. Any of those HD 2D games I've not played. I've obviously seen you play Octopath. I saw Anne played Live Alive for like one stream, and it still needs to come back. And I know he's listening. And Tevin played Live Alive yesterday. As far as Octopath, no. It was an ancient stream of Tevin playing Octopath as well, from Once Upon a Time. DSP LARPed like he was gonna play Octopath 2, but that shit came and went. Yeah, there's just too many new releases, man. Nothing I can do. Seven played more Live Alive in one session than Ann did. In a whole year? That is true. There's no 1-2 ways looking at it about it. Will DSP play Metaphor or P3 Reloaded? Metaphor, he sounded fake hype excited for, and P3 Reloaded he was kind of iffy on. You gotta I think he needs to be convinced that it's a full-on remake, because I think right now he thinks it's a re-whatever. I mean, it's a remake, but it's not like a Resi 2 remake, which are the kind of remakes he just fucking loves. The city's melodies were entrusted to Glimmer. Perhaps a day will come when she too achieves great renown for her skills as a lutist.
We may be able to ask them this and that.
Always nice to see.
ESP versus Nyx again. He talked about, if that's the Persona 3 final boss, he was talking about it I think it was this morning's pre-stream. I don't know if there's a way to fucking bring that game back, man. You gotta modernize it. No, you know what? It was yesterday. I remember listening to it while I was playing. Struggling. I was having a struggle session in Mario and Rabbids. But I finally beat the DLC. I'm ready for them to lob even more at me. Who the fuck else do I talk to? It always says there's a guy here I need to talk to. And then I need to talk to him and he never shows up. I gotta stalk his schedule or something. I gotta go on his Twitter. Wait for his scheduled tweet. I hope they don't change a single damn thing about Nyx if he plays it. Apparently, it's only gonna have content from the original. I don't know what version he played, but no Fez content, no portable content, no female protagonists, no side stories or other shit like that. The DSP would say that's an example of the remake going cold turkey. You don't know what that means! Changes the voice cast too. I mean, that's more to be expected that they would have new voice lines. What did you want them to have? Well, if it's a full-on remake like they're boasting, I would hope there would be new dialogue recorded. Unlike with MGS Delta, where they're like, "Oh my God, guys, we brought back David Hayter. Oh my God, you guys love it. You guys love this, right? Right? And then like 10 minutes later, it's like, "Oh, actually, when we say that, we mean actually we're just reusing the same voice lines. We're not actually. He's not recording anything new. Sorry." If it's the remaster, okay, you can have leave the old dialogue alone. But if you're calling it a full remake, which they seem to be. Because they already remastered, they already did a whatever of Persona 3. And this is a full remake. Yeah, I would hope there's new dialogue recorded. It just kind of, I mean, that's fair to expect, I would think. I don't know, DSP tried to argue yesterday that P3 was too old. Like vanilla P3. They're never doing 1 and 2.
Nice going, smartass.
I haven't even played those fucking games, I can tell you that. Holy shit, I can't find these guys I'm supposed to talk to. They literally just disappear. Wait, look, you see that? That dialogue box. Okay, so... he better be here. I better not be going schizo. There he is. Why is he just... He's only here when he needs to be here. Yes! Give me points. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, okay. He only liked Niall. I thought he was trying to say they were in a relationship. I was like, what? Don't you think that should have come up during the story? But it didn't. There's one more guy I gotta talk to, but I guess I gotta wait till he wants to fucking come out of his house. I don't see him. Oh, this lady. Okay, so for her, I gotta finish the Nopon coin quest. Here we go, Mickey guy. Oh yeah, it's great to have games coming out same day all regions. Quite a boon that is not appreciated more. It didn't used to be like that, dude. Used to wait like a year for a game to come out in America. Probably more. and it would come out and be completely rewritten, censored, be fucking chopped up. It would suck. Too many rewrites. Perhaps even changes to gameplay. You know, that's the rewrites still happen today, but now they're like allegedly not as bad. And if you dislike them, you're like a Nazi or something. Alright, well, the other guy's not coming out. I give up. See you later, Eddie B. I think I'll wrap up the last couple of quests I have here, and then we'll call it a night, too. We made a big chunky chongo progress today. Maybe potential. If we go dinger mode, real dinger mode, it might be wrapped up tomorrow. I think I'm doing this tomorrow again. Or I might be mixing it up with Wednesday. Who knows? Well, I mean, I know. And you, Rue, would know if you use schedule command. Nobody uses it. Okay, I got this. And this and that.
Made it.
A most uncommon item.
Sure would be great if they could just let me open the door from the other side. Alright, what the fuck? It's on the other side, isn't it? Thank you. Very cool. No?
Nice going, smartass.
Where is it? You still haven't told me? Okay, maybe it's up top. Whoa, look at that pop in. Fucking Nintendo, right?
Nice going, smartass.
Stop calling me a smartass. Wait, well, I am pretty smart, I would say. What am I looking at? Here. Wait, I don't think I killed that thing. That's one big bird, baby. I think you get an unlock quit. Kit. The longer I go, the less comprehensible I become. What else is new? All the more reason for me to do the quest then. I'm obviously nervous because Boomer's here. Something's gonna pop up here too. Fuck. There are way too many points of interest. Just let's try here first.
Made it.
A most uncommon item. It should be somewhere here.
Act 5 of Echoes? Congratulations, you're at the end. Hey, this thing. Remember when I was doing this quest?
Here we are.
That was not a desirable outcome at all. Yeah, he's playing Echoes. Golem's been telling me about his playthrough. I already played Fire Emblem Echoes, so I have been giving him assistance. My opinion, Blooper, is that Echoes is good, but it's a lot of the presentation is amazing, but a lot of it does boil down to style over substance. It looks good, but it's still an NES game at the end of the day. I really think they should have done more with the maps. And the new elements they introduce, a couple of them don't really pan out. The new story elements. Shit like Conrad. Nobody likes Conrad. Like, bro, get out of here. Revelation story, everyone hates it, but you'll like being able to use all the characters. And one or two. They just suck balls in this game. I'm trying to remember what classes were broken. I want to say archers were broken. Trying to remember what the meta was for fucking Echoes. What did you make the villagers? Like, what did you reclass them to? Because the game kind of hints at what you should reclass them to, but you can do whatever you want, of course. Mages ignore terrain bonuses. See, there you go. Dude, that could be good or bad, depending on the situation. The Dread Knights? Yeah, Dread Knights are broken in Echoes. Fair consideration. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Bow Knight Atlas. I think I just put him on his basic recommended promotion. Oh, I don't even remember what it was. Ah, yes. Quest complete. Activating device. Sprung a trap, forcing the party to fight its guardian. But it also revealed a precious ring. It seems Matthew's instinct was right in this instance. Are they calling him a regard? He kind of is. But he's like a based regard who takes no prisoners. I like Matthew. He's a good protagonist.
This is pretty rare, right?
Chapter 24 of Engage, but also got sidetracked by Diablo, dude. What the fuck, Carl? I thought you beat that weeks ago. You're over here telling me you were gonna beat it before me. And I was like, dude, don't do that. If you're gonna do that, do it in front of millions of fucking children, right? I mean, beat the game, obviously. You should have seen him, Blooper. Carl was speedrunning Fire Emblem Engage. You probably haven't even touched that game yet. I enjoyed Fire Emblem Engage, obviously. I liked it better than Three Houses. I gotta give it the interview. I think Engage is better than Three Houses, but don't tell William the Alchemist that. Once I release my book report in the Discord, this will change everyone's mind. I'm working on it. I gotta also write a book report for every other game I finished in the meantime. So, Superstar Saga, which is actually pretty easy because that game is perfect. I just wrapped up Superstar Saga last week, Blooper. And Minish Cap too. Though I'm gonna give Minish Cap one final session so I can get all the heart pieces. I like Three Houses more. I think Engage has better maps than Three Houses. Three Houses suffers from recycling too many maps and just honestly bloat. I feel like if I talked about it with someone, I'd be able to convey my problems with it more. Like, I'm having trouble writing the book report because Engage has issues of its own, but I don't want it to become... I don't want the book report to become me exaggerating the issues of Three Houses to make Engage better when Engage has its own issues, and the book report is supposed to be about Engage in the first place. "10 minutes of Superstar Saga to see what MNL is all about, and I was very happy. They're very zany." If you did that, I don't know when or how you did. Play it, it's on the Switch. It's on the thing. This thing. Play it, Blooper. How have you not played it? What? Play it. If you played any of the Paper Marios, play that shit. It is the Mario RPG. To me, up there with Thousand Year Door. You have them both on Switch and 3DS. The 3DS remake is fine. Once I drop the book report, I'm gonna briefly go over the differences. The main issue that people got with the 3DS remake, it doesn't change anything, really. The gameplay is the same. Areas are faithfully recreated. Nothing's added besides quality of life shit. But it's the sprites, the art style. It's all reused assets from the 3DS Mario and Luigi games that came out before that remake. So it suffers from losing the identity that the original GBA game had. Which, sure, it had ugly sprites. Like, Bowser looks fucking ugly on the GBA version. I'm sorry, guys. That's not Bowser. He looks like a fucking piece of shit. And 3DS game, in the 3DS version, it looks like it's Bowser. But now he's like too on model. Like it's like kind of boring. It lost the zaniness that you just talked about. Those GBA sprites had charm to them. The GBA version Mario, I've said it like 1,000 times. It's one of Mario's most iconic sprites for a reason. People still do recolors of that fucking Mario sprite. It's the reason why that was the Mario sprite used for Super Mario Bros. Z. Big ups. I don't know if that guy is still making episodes of that. But that sprite is iconic, and they changed it for reused assets. No, I hate when Nintendo does that, man. Superstar Saga reminds me of being a kid going to the Y during summer, camping out by our friends' backyard, playing GBA in a tent by the woods. It really... Nostalgia is present, but it's good even without it. But it harkens back to Halcyon days, simpler times. It's such a wonderful, whimsy kind of game. Like, you can tell there was a vision, as I've said before. The devs had a vision. A vision was present. There was soul, there was passion. Every sprite in that game, down to the very pixel, had detail. Everything was there for a purpose. I hated single-player games until like 5 years ago. I'm extremely behind on games. I'm desperately catching up. That's me with a lot of games. Fucking poor ass. We didn't have shit growing up. I only had the PS2, the PS1, and the helicopter company. And the GBA was all I had for Nintendo stuff. So later on, we got a DS Lite. And then we got the PSP. And then the GameCube. We bought at like the deep discount, 30 bucks for it. Whoa, buddy, that was right before the big boom. Then we Grinch cousin Dingus's Nintendo 64 for the 20, the low price of the 20, and we get all his games. Know how much those cost now? I bet he's fucking punching himself, man. But there's a lot of shit I gotta catch up on. Like, people ask me all the time, Dingus, have you played this? When are you gonna play that? This and that and this and that. Like, I got people in here telling me to play Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, whatever the fuck it's called. People were telling me to play Tales. People telling me to play Persona. People think I've already played Persona because, hey, it's Dingus. There's no way he hasn't played it. But guess what? I haven't. There's people telling me to play Dragon Quest. It's like, oh my god, you guys. I think I'm actually gonna take a break from JRPGs after this. And fuck, I'm still in the middle of playing all the games in Kingdom Hearts. Getting into JRPGs as an adult is the worst. You get into a series just to find out there's 25 games because it's good that you have to play. Oh yes, do play all those games? Look, I gotta get to it. I need your buy-in, guys. Never really played Persona either. Yeah, I got a lot of catch up on. I gotta be more like Alpha Elite and Goon. Just put on a boomer shooter and just go. Hit time, go. The thing is, I would say I like platformers more than RPGs. Well, I guess it depends on what day you ask me, right? Right. But I like platformers. But this means I've, for the most part, played all the good platformers. Oh, this is the beast you were talking about. God damn it. There was a reason the riff was so easy to beat. Golem had so much trouble with this, probably. Look how big he is! I basically played all the good platformers already, you guys. Platformers and JRPGs are tied for me. That's fair. I would probably say that too. Of course, for me, I guess for me you could split like JRPGs into subdivision, like with tactical strategy RPGs. So I would put Fire Emblem and fucking Mario and Rabbids in that department. Yeah, fair assessment. I'd agree with that. Yes, that's true. I still gotta go back and finish Advance Wars too. I kind of put that on hiatus. This is that full court press, as DSP says. We gotta really work on Xenoblade this week. Yeah, the first ukulele was mid, as the kids say, but the 2D one, which takes inspiration from Tropical Freeze, is supposed to be better. Thing is, get me motivated to finish stuff. I do! I literally do, and all you do is say, look here, look, listen. Wait a minute, now wait a minute. Now look here, look. You can't spout catchphrases as a means to run away from your problems. I'm sorry. Must confront them. Confess. Best platformer last 10 years is probably Odyssey. Odyssey. Has anything come out since then? It wasn't better than Odyssey. Not this version. And it's technically a remake. Not better than Odyssey. Not this version. On the right path, but not better than Odyssey. Might be right. Yeah, Tropical Freeze is good. Tropical Freeze. You know what? Tropical Freeze. That's a contender. But I guess you can split 2D and 3D, I suppose. Now that Raph is done, should I just finish on focusing on Dragoon? Yeah. You're on disc 3, I think. Last time you made a push on it. That's kind of the mentality that I'm taking right now with Xenoblade. I'm already close enough according to Golem, so I should just focus all in. And then instead of getting the variety in, DSP always says variety is the way. No, sometimes you gotta go, you gotta do the court press. We need the Dragoon push. Looper, did you try Bowser's Fury on the Switch? It comes with, where is it? I don't know how out of the loop you've been. This shit with 3D World. That is, it's like the Odyssey DLC you've been waiting for, but with 3D World's mechanics. I think if the next 3D Mario is probably gonna take more from Bowser's Fury than Odyssey. I think. Like, I think Bowser's Fury was a sneak peek as to what's ahead. Celeste? Oh, I haven't played that. No, but only because I 100%ed it on Wii U. Going to buy it at some point just for additional content. Actually, it has online. You could probably do a thing with Sav. Look, I'd probably join you for that. I have a better connection now compared to before you left. I am now less than a foot away from my modem. And I could be on a wired connection if I want to. I could be good at having a wired connection if I wanted to. And good at games. Online's another thing me and Sav talked about. You are welcome on board. We're in! Yes! I wanted that Kirby game that Sav's playing. Because I played that on stream too. I wanted that to be online. I thought it was gonna be online. Me and Ann were like, yeah, Ann. Me and you and Frank, we're gonna fucking co-op this. Fucking Frank Castle. We're gonna co-op this with GPM. Yeah, it's gonna be so awesome. And then, they cucked us. Yeah, the bloop is here. He's a big Xenoblade fan, as you know, Tevin. Thing is, buy Diablo 2 and do co-op with me. It's on sale. Wait, no. Come on, Anne loves Diablo 2. Anne, you said it earlier. Diablo 2, that's like your bread and butter. I don't have Diablo 2, guys. I don't think that's on the Switch, you guys. It's on sale on Switch right now. This must be a result of a suspicious yet classic eShop segment that I did not witness. Ah yes, the Bassburg Belfry. You know there's gonna be something over here. Yep.
All right, keep up. Front and center.
I think we got a cutscene coming up.
All this turning and turning and turning. When will these stairs end?
All stairs lead somewhere. Don't be impatient. Just walk.
Oh my god, you guys.
Over there.
I don't know, this is looking pretty plot important.
A most uncommon item.
Better stake our claim.
Does this lead to the origin, or... Oh. We're actually gonna go to the origin. Maybe there will be a rest camp or something.
We're getting closer and closer to Origin. Not far now.
Seeing it from up close, it's really like nothing else.
Yeah, could you imagine the Anne and Tevin Diablo 2 co-op? And just when you think it couldn't get any better, midway through. Hello, you guys! Ah, yes, I pop into the voice chat, and it's me! The chat goes wild. Oh my god! Oh my god! By god! By god! It's Dingus! By god! GPM's like posting eyes and shit. Oh my god, it's Dingus! The major boss is up ahead. Is there a save point? Hey, there is. Okay, I love all these freebie points. Alright, what do you got in here?
Alright, gotcha!
Hey, these are rare.
Not bad. The summit of Prison Island is just ahead. That's where we'll find the way to Origin.
Oh my lord.
Finally.
Look at how far we've come, you guys. Oh, you can't see it because the Switch has terrible draw distance, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I probably would save it for tomorrow. I don't want to spoil Blooper.
Why do you reckon it is? It's the first time I've ever seen Origin. But it feels like I've already known it forever.
You know, it might not be just your imagination.
Huh? What do you mean, eh?
The blade you wield, there is a very special metal embedded within it. And that metal is a shard of Origin.
What? Are you sure? But Granddad gave me this.
Ever since you took up that blade, your fate has been inextricably entwined with Origin. And now finally.
Hey, well, I'm over-leveled compared to you,
stand at its
Golem.
threshold. This is the time to unlock your destiny. Reach out and seize the future you desire, Matthew.
Yeah. I'm gonna. We have to keep living in this world. And for that, Alpha's got to go.
You'll have my help as well. It is for the sake of this moment that I've traveled with you thus far.
Thank you, A.
I love the theme for this area so much. I gotta put that on the backup playlist. I like how Matthew and A are partners. She's been hiding a lot from him. They're kind of equals, but not really. Fuck, everyone hides a lot of shit from Matthew in this game. Why are they so mean to him, man?
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
Let's make ourselves more presentable.
What do I got for hours? Well, let's level up first. Level 57.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
It's complete. Good work.
Let's take it
This
for a
will be
spin.
a good one. Yes, a nice result.
These fucking gems, man. They're gonna drive me crazy.
It's complete. Good work.
Let's
This will
take
be
it
a
for a
good
spin.
one.
Ah, yes, ah, yes.
A
It
nice
is
result.
complete.
Gems ready.
Yes, a nice result.
Gems ready.
Yes, a nice result. This should do it for now.
Ride Octomayo. Mayo. Octomayo. You know what I mean. No gold coins in this DLC. Actually can't make it. That's good. I wouldn't want to offend Blooper. Let's make the rap. No, I can't even make the rap. Fuck. And now we're playing Parappa music. Dude, I love Parappa. I'll just make the boiled lobster. It ain't squid.
Let's make ourselves more presentable.
Alright, we're 41 hours in. I think that's pretty good for Dingus, Dingus gameplay standards. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be adhering to Golem's advice. We will pick this up tomorrow on the swollen underscore dingus amazing stream. And hopefully, I'll also adhere to my word and actually deliver on a YouTube stream. Hopefully, here's hoping, right? We'll probably we'll make some story progress. We may even beat this tomorrow, you guys. I don't want to hype it up in case I don't. But, possible? Yeah. Alright, see, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Tevin's awake. I think I know where we're going. We gotta go, discuss the terms and conditions of the Diablo 2 collaboration. So you know what that means. It means it's nice to rest outside and maybe go outside. Thanks for stopping by. The stream's over. Yes, 8 hours. It's like old Dingus. Old Dingus streams. They're coming back. Old Dingus streams. Old Dingus is 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours. I can't bounce back like I used to, man. Thank you to DD Filthy Rich. Resub tier 1 for 16 months in a row. Big ups. Double A. Resub Prime for 7 months in a row. They say power up the Black Pill stream. Big ups Double A. They could have resubbed with the Prime anywhere, but they chose here. I appreciate that. Pass the remote. Raid with Party of 4. Almighty Tevin, the guy, the founder, the initial subscriber. The resub tier 1 for 16 months in a row. 16 months of dingus. What the fuck? We're coming up on the 1.5 year anniversary. He says, Dingus, hello and happy Mario Monday. Wait, it's Xenoblade. What the fuck? Delor Cry. Hype Cry. I mean, wow, I love this game. EDBot Party. Yeah, well, you know, if we keep up at it, you'll never have to see it again. The remnants of this game will be confined to my hentai folder, which I only share with Anne and Carl and Blooper. Speaking of which, Anne Lee, the tier 1 to Blooper order, the 9th month, and Carl, WWE Carl, that guy, a gifted tier 1 to Spanky Joe for the 5th month. Alright, we're going to Tevin because he's actually awake. We're gonna totally talk to him about this Diablo 2 stream. It's gonna happen. And Blooper, whenever you want to do something with me, just holla. My schedule is probably more flexible than yours. So whenever you want to come swim on up, you know where to holler. What would the raid message be? Raid message is... Oh. I got it. Yeah, because Tevin has these emotes enabled. You know why? Because I enabled them. This is the raid message. You guys are gonna love it. Ah, yes, the Blooper Boys are swimming in. And we'll see you for even more Xenoblade madness tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. Adios. Have a good one.